Dreamers have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning. Well, of course, it is bright and early, 7 a.m. And if you're just joining us here at 7 a.m., of course, we're starting the live shows at 7 a.m. But of course, we run through the night as well with, quite amazing shows. But today is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one because, of course, we have got Matt Hatter's One Day Specials coming up. We have got Trisha coming as well, Totally Trisha later on, and Liberty as well. And this hour, we have got another opportunity, of course, to celebrate, to be eligible to enter that big competition that we are celebrating today, this week, the Summer Festival of Quilting. Now, the Summer Festival of Quilting, we are celebrating by by basically building this big giveaway, and at the end of it, next Tuesday at 4 o'clock, the winner will be announced. And this is what we have got so far. You can see Totally Patch and, of course, Quilting Antiques, and we have got kits in there with the fabric and the instructions on how to complete 5 projects from Totally Patch. And then we have got 4 booklets from Quilting Antiques with, of course, the templates and the instructions on how to create those projects. Now, how to be eligible to win that bundle. Basically, you need to just check out your baskets during sewing and quilting shows, including, of course, this very, very happy hour that we have got ahead. Now, of course, a happy hour means as well here at the craft store that we reduce the prices for this hour and this hour only. So it's your chance to grab amazing blenders and, of course, lots of other goodies in fabric. And of course, we are talking fabric freedom. Make sure to check out your baskets before the end of the hour, because not only you will be eligible to win, to be entered into that competition of the bigger giveaway, but also to get a bargain prices. Now, fabric freedom. Fabric Freedom you have seen them, of course. Our lovely Sasha Fancy comes now with Fabric Freedom, and I love how they take back to basics and also gives us something more. Now, as quilters, as sewers, we always need our blenders. We need those beautiful fabrics that gives us, well, what I would say is give us the kind of resting place for the eyes to where the big patterns and things like that kind of complement, that would be the word, complement those big patterns, because we want to make sure that we celebrate those beautiful patterns, whether they are William Morris, Liberties, whether we are K Facet. You sometimes need those kind of subtle prints that kind of make everything else sing. And the waffle weave is one of those ones that I adore. And we have got another option as well, but here is a pick and mix. So we have got 2.5 meters. So you're choosing whichever two you want. Of course, we are talking 100% quilting cotton. So quilting white, 100% cotton. Now, we are going to start with the colors. So we are starting with cream, which is a soft color in here. If you don't know which colors to go for, this could be one of them, because it's a very neutral. It's one of the most neutral colors with that kind of softer warm tones. Then we have got the lemon, which is an absolutely gorgeous color. It's a soft lemon. It's more like a lemon ice cream or gelato rather than actually a I was going to say saucy lemon, but I didn't mean it's on. It's not, like a sherbet. That's it. That's sherbet. That's the color. Then we have mint, beautiful color. And again, if you're looking for two that coordinate, then the next one is a perfect color. It's the aqua. So then you have got in more intensity in color, a little bit more vibrant. Then we have gorgeous blue. This one, this one is so. This is the sky. It's a blue with a hint of purple. Yeah, it is a blue. I would say this is a blue with a hint of purple. It just kind of almost like a forget-me-not bluebell sort of thing. Bluebell, a little bit lighter than a bluebell, but still that sort of blue with a hint of pink in there, or purple. Then we have got blue, which is, I would say, a true blue. It's a true blue also. It has got a hint of warmth in it. So maybe more, I would say, towards the turquoisey blue rather than a cool blue. Then we have lilac, which is a pure lilac. This one, definitely, this is, kind of soft lilac in there. And you can see the printed texture of the kind of waffle weave that gives a little bit of interest, but not over it's not too heavy print. It's a subtle kind of a blender. Then we have the peach in here, and a beautiful color as well with that warmer tones. And then we are going to the pink. I would say this is more of a pink towards the lilac-y spectrum of things rather than into the pink of the coral sort of tones. But also it works really well with the previous one, but it works even better with the next one up, which is dusky pink. Look at that. So that's a true dusky pink in there. And again, you can see that they work really well together there, and even better with the next one up, which is plum. So again, you're choosing any two, and you could go for two that are like these half-meter pieces. And then we have got 3 more options. The purple, a deep purple, they are all really beautiful colors. I have to say, the colors are just elegant, and they are rich colors without being too vibrant that they would overtake the main patterns that you are using with your fabric. Then we have got copper, which is a true ochre. I would say this is a really rich ochre, absolutely stunning color as well. And finally, we have got the olive. And I think this is, again, a true olive, I would say, and works really well with the copper. Now, of course, 434 and 983 is your item number. Now, we are missing one of the options we see on the website. Of course, is the gray option. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3, and of course, that means that you are getting a meter in total of the waffle weave of 100% cotton. Of course, quilting weight for $9.99, saving £3. Check, make your selection. You can add. So I do like, Shall I go for blues or shall I lower? You know, ooh, well, this is me, because I need quite a few. Actually, you know what? I would go for mint. I would go for mint and aqua, because I think those two are really good and reminds me of the waters of Mallorca. My family are having a lovely time they are having, and see. Anyway, now of course, next up we have, of course, the Model Effect Quilting Cotton, the blender. Now here you are choosing 3 and you are getting 1/2 meter pieces. Again, these are fabulous blenders. Now we are talking about a little bit more vibrant tones as well at the beginning, and then we are going into a little bit more subtle. But again, I find that this kind of this is a Model Effect is perfect for it. Now the best way will be to the website, where we will go to later on, but you have got grays, we have got beautiful teals, you know, I would say chartreuses in here. We have got, you know, emerald greens, grays, navy blues. We have got rich, I mean, of course I have to show you this has to be one of my favorites. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. But also you can see that then you have got the option more of like, this is more like a Rioja red, and of course you have or a burgundy red, but obviously in Spanish I go to it. Shall I open, which one shall I go for? Shall I go for the navy one, or shall I go just because it's one of the closest to me? Let's do that. So I'm gonna put it, and of course 1/2 meter pieces, you're getting 3 of them, so you could go for 3 of the same if you wanted to do a project. Now the reason I have gone for navy is a little bit selfish, actually. I have got a project that needs binding, and this is a sort of fabric, and I think that this navy would be perfect for it. The one reason I love this fabric, the same as the Waffle weave, which are more subtle colors, but this one a little bit more vibrant, more darker colors, is because this is perfect not only for blenders but also for binding. Because if you're thinking you have done a lovely project and you want to kind of blend, you know, use a kind of a nice edge or kind of a nice binding. Having something like this that is not quite patterned, but it has got a kind of a variation of tone, very subtly, it adds a little bit of detail without being too plain. I mean, of course, there is times where you want just plain, but I think this is perfect to get for binding. I think also, of course, if I show it, I think this one is about 40, I think it's 42 inches from selvage to selvage. Yeah, it's about 1 meter. So I would say that I would guess that's. It's absolutely a gorgeous fabric. It really feels nice and soft, and of course you will have in there and I believe Fabric Freedom cuts continuous pieces if you order 3 of the same one. I cannot confirm that, but usually they do. So obviously don't, you know, that's at your own risk. But I do think that they are in continuous pieces. I love as well the mint as well. That's kind of beautiful. Colors in here. It's like the sky or the waters as well. So you have got all this possibility. Storm, a little bit of a stormy sky, or after the storm. Now, the item number is 775992, and of course you can find them on the website. Look at that brilliant saving. You know, £14 and 97 is your price. You are saving £7 and 50 there. That bottle green, I like that. Dark grey, peach. I like the red is red, the olive is olive, mint, sky, lilac. We have got Pacific. Oh, I like the Pacific. The Christmas red. Oh, I wonder which one was it. Oh, right. I think the Christmas red is the one that I showed you. The maroon is the darker tone, and then the plain red is the more tomato-y red. That must be it, yeah. And then we have got the navy, which is the one that I show you, the duck egg. Oh, that's a nice one as well. Many of the beautiful options there. And the fuchsia as well is an intense color, beautifully and rich. Yeah, I would say that the red is of course the tomato red. By the way, if you want to see a color specifically, we will find out which one and we can show it. studio@thecraftstore.com. That's the email address. Email us in and they say, oh, I would like to see, even if you wanted, for instance, a combination of colors, like those 3 colors, how they do look, we'll try to accommodate your request. studio@thecraftstore.com. Yes, confirmation from my producer that of course we will, but you need to email us in. We cannot telepathically, you know, get which ones are the ones that you like. Right, we have, of course, we have got the limited edition Rome printed cotton fabric. Here you are getting a meter, but this time you are getting the extra width, because of course is 63 inches wide. Now we have got 3 different options in here, so you can see you have got the aqua, which will be this one. You are getting the yellow, which will be the yellow one, and then the calypso will be the coral option here. Now you are choosing whichever one of them you want, and of course you are going to get the full meter. I'm going to open, can I open them? Which one shall I go? Shall I go for, I'm going to go for the aqua. I am in a blue mood today, am I? Right, so just so you, oh, it's a pity that you cannot see it because I'm touching the floor with this and it's just kind of going exactly my height. So me with heels, I'm that height, 160 centimeters. But you can see in here, look at this piece. Yeah, there it is. It's just a phenomenal piece of fabric because you have got extra width in there. Oh, shall I do it? Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Shall I disappear? Can I come up? Oh no, it's like this. And it's just it's fun and games early in the morning because otherwise it's just right. So you can see you can play games with it. Now, of course, and look at that. You can fold it. If I can fold it better than I can because I'm just so bad at folding things. But anyway, so you can see there, you can put it in there. So yeah, I'm horrendous with my clothes as well. Anyway, 482, 486 is your item number. Sorry. I'm not very good at displaying things. 9.99 is your price. You are saving £5. So right, remember that is a massive piece of fabric, 1 meter by, of course, 63 inches wide. So it's extra wide. Then we have another limited edition here with 4 options here. Now this is, of course, the one that you are getting the beautiful dinosaur. Well, I don't know, dinosaurs, or you know, you have got elephants, turtles, you have got foxes, you have got a little bit of everything really, because this is their whale as well. Yeah, that whale, there is a whale. Yeah, there it is, the whale there. That's a whale. It's like kind of, is that a giraffe? Shall I open one? Shall I open the one that is on top? Because it's a little bit, yeah, Mari is like, by the way, I haven't introduced the team, have I? Shall we introduce the team? So basically, we have got Mari behind the cameras, Hannah in tech, and then we have got Charlotte at the producer's seat, and then we have got Chris in director's seat. And then you have got me. Anyway, and of course, Tony on reception, and Jules, tidying up and cleaning up after, so that's who we are at this moment in time in this building. Right. We have, of course, you can see in here, this is the 63 inches wide and by 1 meter of the Dakar limited edition beautiful fabric. Again, quilting weight. We are talking about this gorgeous, beautiful cotton. And this is this is the green option. Is that the green option? Which is, I would say, a sage green, because it has that kind of grayish tone to it. It's a cool grayish tone for the sage green. Look at that. I love those kind of rainbows within the animals. So if you wanted to color, for instance, there the rhino, and then we have got the turtle, and then we have got the whale, and the giraffe, and the fox, and the sheep. It's so cute. That's the one. That's the sheep upside down, but we have got one in here that is the right way out. And I think this is a dino, but yeah, you can see there the sheep there. They're so cute. And then you have got either the bird, the dog, and you have got that would be deer. Yeah, I would say. I always call them Bambi. But anyway, so you have got those are 4 options. So this one, of course, is the green. Then we have got, I believe, the gray. This one is a silver gray, and this one would be sulfur, right? No, the other way around. Oh, that's silver. That's gray. This one is silver gray. Then that's ice blue. And then is ice flow. Okay, now I can see ice flow and then sulfur. Oh, they were put in the right order. Oh, I see. Green, silver gray, ice flow, and sulfur. Okay. Sometimes, that could have been so much better if it had been called ochre. That would be so. But anyway, silver. Right. Sometimes. Anyway, let's move on. Move on from that's debate on how to call beautiful fabric so it reflects. Oh, look at that folding. I mean, that's as good as it gets from me. If you're hearing some noise, it's actually Maddie laughing at my skills. This is the story of my life, 42 years, well, 41 years still, making people laugh at me, at my non-existent folding skills, that's it. 672644 is your item number. You are saving £5, £9.99 is your price. Remember to check out your baskets, not only because you have got 41 minutes to enter, to check out your baskets to grab those discounts, but also remember this is one of those summer festival of quilting hours in which if you check out your baskets during the live hours, you enter into that competition to win that big giveaway, which I will be announcing the winner at Tuesday at 4 p.m. Now moving on to, we are moving on to a bundle. So this is a set of 4 fabrics, and you can see there is 4 different options, I think. 3 options, sorry. 4 fabrics, 3 different options. Numbers, Paula, numbers. 3 green, 3 green. My brain sometimes is well, not sometimes, pretty much all the time. Right, I wish I had a red and green, and also you're getting a lilac one for a good measure. So red and green, you can see in here, so it has got a speckle. I do, look at the tiny bee in here as well. It's so cute. And then, of course, you have got the bigger pattern in there as well. Look, I love how you have got the feature kind of fabric in there with the bigger, bolder fabric patterns. And then you have got the smaller ones, which are perfect accents to it. Then we are moving on to the blue and yellow. So we have got the bees. Let me put it like this so you can see it there. And like a gorgeous, I love that. I love the gorgeous elements in here. I love those fabrics. I think that they are just gorgeous kind of watercolors. And you have got like lavenders in here. You have got those beautiful yellows poking. And I love the contrast, the lightness, and the, kind of the warmth from the yellow and the coolness from the blue as well coming through. And then you have, of course, the bees in here and that kind of blender again with those branches, tiny branches, which I see them as, of course, branches, but also it could be like coral, so it kind of has that kind of beautiful watery kind of element in there. Moving down, the final option is the blue and lilac, blue and purple, and you can see them here. So you have got the purple colors coming through as well. Absolutely stunning. And if you are a purple person, you know what to do with these ones. You can mix and match. Personally, I would use these ones with blenders. For instance, I love the way that you have got here, for instance, the bees in there, and I kind of would put them maybe with a little bit of white binding, maybe contrast, and that just would be amazing. Now you are getting of each of the fabrics, I think it's a ½ meter, so it means actually that you are getting 2 meters in total of fabric, cut of course 4 different patterns. So you are getting them out with a fabulous saving of £8. And £19.99 is what you are paying for all those 2 meters in total. 101451 is your item number. And then the final happy hour that we have got 3 options, and they are sets or mega bundles because are sets of 7. Now in here again you are talking about from salvage to salvage 44 inches. Now of course that means that is of course the quilting element. We have. Okay, can I say it? I need to say it. Of course, Leonie comes in around this time. She goes into the gallery, and I say, "Hello, wife." That's how. Her accent sounds a little bit, different. Hello, wife. Anyway, so she's leaving me to, well, I mean, actually, let's have a look at the first option. There are sets of 7 half-meter pieces in there. Now, they are, so you're going to get 3.5 meters in total. Let's have a look at the first option. We are talking about the wildflower. And yes, you are getting, this is a purple and yellow, which it means that it has got that rich contrast. This is a feature fabric. This is the one that you have, for instance, if we talk let's talk at this one. Can you see the contrast? How this one puts a smile in your face because the brightness of the yellow, the beautiful purple coming through, the pansies that you get in here, the daffodils. You see the leaves in there, the kind of contrast between the different greens. Then we have, of course, the one with the pansies as well, with kind of, you can see them a little bit bigger. Then we are going into, these ones are kind of a little bit of, what are they, tulips? I would say tulips, I would say tulips. And then we have got the smaller pansies in there as well. They are different and vibrant, but at the same time, I wouldn't say they are ditzy florals in any of the cases, but they are small enough that you can do smaller prints, smaller cuts as well. You have got the daffodils, kind of abstract, again, more pansies, but if you put them side by side, you can see the difference in sizing that you are getting in here. And of course, it's the same fabric, but of course the yellow underneath it with the purple underneath it, really nice and contrasty. And then of course we have got these ones, which I think marigold maybe, I'm not getting, maybe I'll say marigold. Purple and yellow, that's the option. Then we have got another option of the pink and cream. In the pink and cream is this option in here that we are looking at, much softer, much more less contrasty. So if you want something that is more subtle, this would be the one to go for. I really like it because it just, again, you have the pansies, you have got the daffodils, you have got the poppies, you have got all those different elements with that kind of coral pinks, and then the cool gray coming through in, and the highlight of, if we look at here, I mean, this is my favorite one. So it looks very Japanesey, doesn't it? Because it has that kind of chartreuse kind of green in here, lime green, a pop of vibrant citrus color coming through in there as well. And then if we look at this one, you have the softness of, it has kind of a cream, a very kind of, I would say, dirty cream kind of undertone. I like that sort of a deeper sort of color, or even almost like a taupe underneath it. So that coordinates beautifully, and of course that kind of makes your pink option. And then the final option that we are talking about is the teal and navy. Now this one is intense. This is one, I love a good navy in here. I love how you are getting the teal coming through as well, and it's a kind of dusky teal. It's not a clean teal, so it means that it, of course, is that sort of elegant teal that is subtle as well. I love the pansies. I love the white as well in here. I love the spark, the spark of vibrancy that you are getting by the colors that you are getting in here. I love that whatever option you're going for, you're going to get ones that have got more kind of thing, dark tones, and some of them that are light tones. You are going to get some that are more feature prints in here, and some of them that are more kind of softer, more all over the place patterns. So for instance, if you have got a following instructions of a quilt or something like that, and it requires smaller pieces, I would always go for the ones that have got smaller patterns, because then you can see it better. And then of course this for English paper pasting would be amazing, because then you can actually select a specific fussy cut around special areas and create those amazing beautiful hexagons if you wanted to. Right, remember, it's a mega bundle because you are getting 7.5 meters, whichever option you go for. So whether it's the purple and yellow, the pink and cream, or the teal and blue, you're going to get in total 3.5 meters of fabric. And of course, they are 44 inches from salvage to salvage. £36 and 46 pence is your price. You're saving £16, which makes it a perfect opportunity to grab a bargain. And of course, remember to check out your your basket. You have got 33 pounds, 33 minutes. 33. I don't know how much. I don't know how much you have got into your bank account. I haven't looked. 382507 is your item number. Right, and now here's Leonie, not the real one, but one. Well, actually, she was real when she recorded that, telling you all about freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
And of course, it makes sense to join Freedom. Right, we have been talking about happy hours, but we have got also 7-day savers. And of course, the 7-day saver is launched, well, all of them are launched every week on a Sunday at 8 a.m. And they last for 7 days. So the next Sunday at 8 a.m. they're launched and brand new ones. Now, this one is a Material Magic 2 meters of cotton and stretch jersey fabric. Now, you have got 3 different options, and look at that massive saving of £15. Now, the option that we are looking at here is the green daisy, and then if we look back, oh, look at this. Lewis, if you're watching, I don't think he is, but you know, look, he can do this. I mean, can you imagine this dress? Look at the drape that has this beautiful. I want a dress like this. I totally do. And of course, this one is the red daisy, and then we have here the mustard floral. It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love it. I love the drape. I love how I wish I could show you the back as well, because well, I'm going to show it. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Yeah, I mean, look at. But this is just literally. Lewis has draped it onto the mannequin and kind of let it hang, and you can see the beautiful drape of the fabric. I mean, this would be such a amazing dress to have to make. You are getting 2 meters, which is a nice length, a nice kind of element. You can see in here nice amount of fabric, because you can make a dress as well. The red one with a halter neck as well there, really, really lovely. I love this fabric. I'll say that lazy, because from far away it looks like a polka dots a little bit, doesn't it? But then when you come closer, it has that detail in there that is kind of adding a little bit more of kind of something else. Now, of course, remember, this is a 7-day saver. You are saving £15 for 2 meters, and of course you have, sorry about that. Now, of course, you can see there that it will be fabulous for a dress, but also for maybe a skirt or something else. Oh, you know that also I think it will be really nice. It's like a kimono, not a kimono, but you know, coverall. You know, like something that you kind of put, because that kind of for this weather is. That wasn't very good, was it? But you can see in here how much fabric you are getting. Also going to be nice as well. I don't know if it's kind of the right fabric for it, but you know, those kind of almost like loungewear sort of trousers, you know, that kind of bright. I think this is also for little girls' dresses. That is just gonna be. That would be really sweet. And then you can do with the leftovers, you could do like a headband or a scrunchie and so much more. It has got a lovely weight to it. It's not a thin knitwear, neither too thick. So this is the sort of thing that you want to have against your skin as well. It feels really nice and soft in here. I love it. I think it's a brilliant price. Of course, you're saving £15, just paying $9.99. 780940 is your item number. If you have a look on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com, you will find all the different 7-day savers there as well, including, of course, the Material Magic 2 meters of cotton stretch jersey fabric, but also you will see in there the Water Strong Red Liner tape. You will see all sorts of different elements in there. Now, of course, Pink Frog Crafts Super Smooth A3, so you have got a bundle. Maybe so crafty you want some yarn bundle. That is there as well, and the Quilting Book Trio. So all those ones are, of course, 7-day savers, and you can find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Right, back to the beginning, and of course, this is the happy hours. Now, blenders and those fabrics for finishing off your projects are essential. Trust me, I know that from experience. You know, you get distracted by the beautiful patterns and the exotic kind of elements from K Facet, or maybe those beautiful, wax prints, fabrics. But yet, the ones that actually are absolutely essential for any project is the ones that finish off the project, the binding, the ones that the blenders, the ones that maybe for the sashing as well. And this is where the waffle weave is perfect. Also, maybe you want the back to be the back of your project. You don't want it a plain old calico. You want something a little bit more. This is perfect as well for that. You are getting 1/2 meter pieces, and of course it's a pick and mix, so you're choosing any two that you wish to go for. I was going before for mint and aqua because I love the intensity of the aqua and I love the softness of the mint, and I thought they would combine very well. Now, if you're thinking of doing Vargello quilts as well, and those kind of patterns that are done with basically paints, you remember yesterday, the 1-day special was from Totally Patch. Most of the fabric was, I believe, pattern, like it was just without pattern, it was solid. So if you want to do something like that where the pattern that you are building, the patchworking that you are building is the main focus, going for fabrics like this is perfect because they are plains, but without being completely plain. They have got that subtle print in there of the waffle weave. I love the softness of it. I love it. Look at that close-up. Look at the little details in there. So it's, yes, not just absolute plain. It gives you the sense of texture without having to go for maybe something that is kind of more maybe like tweed or something like that. This is just the perfect gorgeous fabric. We have got cream, you have got lemon, we have got the mint, the aqua, we have got the sky blue, we have got the blue, the lilac, we peach, we pink, dusky, plum, purple, copper, and then olive. Oh, I was too fast. There it is, the olive. Random thought of the day. Can I say a random thought of the day? When I was waking up and I was brushing my hair, I was thinking, why is it that we call people like I've got my skin tone olive skin? I don't know. I mean, why? I mean, it's not like olive, is it? Oh, maybe because as Mediterraneans we eat a lot of olives and we grow olives. I don't know. I mean, it's funny. Funnily enough, my sister, who has got much more peach tone undertone, she used to call me when she wanted to upset me. She would say, "You have got green skin." In Spain, we don't have the olive skin sort of like we don't say you have got olive skin. We have, but well, I mean. Yeah, we have got, but what I mean is we don't have the olive skin tone and peach tone sort of thing. We have got, like, my sister used to call me that I had green skin. She was calling me an alien, basically. Anyway, that I digress. But this is like kind of thing, I don't know. I always find it fascinating, the fact that you would call it, olive skin when it looks nothing. Right? Please tell me that my skin doesn't look like olive. 434-983 is your item number. If you know why, do email us in studio@thecraftstore.com where it comes from. I mean, I know that there is some kind of... That makes sense. Olive oil. That makes sense. So it's a golden undertone because of the olive oil. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not a green olive, I'm a golden oil. Oh, Oh well, $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. I'll take the olive oil thing. It's it's very useful and very tasty. And anyway, moving on from that. Then we have, of course, the Mortal Effect quilting cotton. Oh, shall we attempt it? I remember some of them. Says she. This is a maroon. This would be yellow. This would be Christmas red. I think this is definitely Christmas red. This is fuchsia. I know that. Then we are going to purple. Oh, mapat, I don't know. Mapat. Then we have got jade, which is actually, I would say it's a teal rather than a jade. But then we have a Pacific. Yeah, that would be Pacific. This is red because it's definitely a more tomatoey red. It's a much more orangey red. If you like more of a deeper red, go for the Christmas red. Then we have got olive. Then we have a mint. Then we have got the sky. I think this has to be a sky. Yeah, that looks a sky. Then we have got lilac. Then we have got dark gray. Then candy. I think this is candy. This is definitely a more dusky coral pink rather than the pink that I see in the monitor. So I would say that this is definitely candy. Looking from the, and then we have got peach. Then we have got bottle, which is a beautiful Christmas green, I would say. Again, I don't know what the monitor is showing to you. I'm just going from what my eyes can see in here. Then we have got a light gray. Then we have got the cloudy sky. This is cloudy sky. Yeah, definitely. And then we have got navy. And then finally, we have got duck egg. I have to say that on the website from my manager, the colors are quite accurate. So from what I'm seeing here and what I'm seeing from the website, you can rely on the website to give you a very good idea. So if you want to see it on the website, you can see them there. For instance, if you want to go, I would go definitely for, like the navy. I need the navy. I would go for the gray as well. If you want a neutral tone, the light gray is a fabulous option. Then, of course, you have colors like the olive green that are perfect if you want that sort of softer green in there, but it has got more intensity. The mottled colors are definitely more intense, more vibrant than the waffle weave ones. Right, have a look on the website, thecraftstore.com. Remember to select one of your 3 of options, and then check out your baskets. Now, then we are moving on to, of course, the limited edition prints here from Fabric Freedom. And we have got 3 beautiful ones. Remember, this is cotton fabric. I did say before that I was quilting weight. I would say that this is more, it feels to me, which one is the weight that is, it's not lawn. It's just between lawn and quilting cotton. Is that, I would say it's not as thin as the lawn weight, but it's not as, well, maybe it's quilting cotton. I don't know. I mean, I would say just under quilting cotton weight, but still you could use it for quilting for sure. Now, of course, you are getting in here you're choosing, there are 3 different options. So you have got the Calypso, you're getting the, you can go for the blue one, and of course you have the aqua, and the yellow one. Whichever option you go for, remember these ones are the extra wide ones. So they are not 44 inches, but 63 inches wide, or 1.6 meters in width, and you are getting 1 meter in length as well. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £5. I always get confused with fabric and width and length. So is in length from salvage to salvage, or is the width? No, width is from salvage. Okay, no. So it's width. No, I get confused. It's like right or left. I get so confused. So I think it's width from salvage to salvage, and length is how much you're cutting into. So yeah, so you're getting 1 meter length, and is a 1.6 width. I think I'll settle for that. I'm not sure if I'm right. Sometimes I get confused so easily. If I'm wrong, please could you email us in, nicely said. I mean, don't just say, Paula, you're an numpty. Well, you can say Paula is wrong, whatever. studio@thecraftstore.com. That's the email address, and you can tell us if I'm saying it the correct way. All right. Anyway, so salvage to salvage, I think that is the width, and length is where you cut it. So therefore, 1 meter or half meter, that would be. I think that's how it is. But anyway, then we have got another of the limited editions here. Now, of course, we have 4 different options, and see if I can remember correctly. We have got the green option. Then we have got the, oh no, I forgot already. Silver gray, ice flow, and then sulfur. No, it's the silver gray that I forgot. Right, again, we are talking about a meter in length, and of course in width we are talking about 1.6 centimeters or 63 inches. Now you're saying £5. Remember that £5 is a happy hour deal, which will mean that in about 18 minutes you will not see that saving anymore. So to save some money, do check out your basket. 672-644. Can I bring some of the blend? Well, actually, because if you're looking at them, you're thinking, oh, I would like to make a project and I want to bring some colors. For instance, if you go for, oh, Maddie's gonna hate me, isn't she? Yeah, that does. Okay, I'm gonna try to be, but can you see that? Can you kind of go, that one, for instance, that really works in there. You can see the kind of little colors in here, and it makes it more blue in here. So that was the light gray from the Mottle Face as well. You could bring in that one as well, so that there is different colors that you can see kind of works. It's funny because in my monitor this combination looks better than the previous one, whether to my eyes the previous combination looked better. It's funny, isn't it? My eyes deceive me. Anyway, you have got these options there. Remember, 4 different options. Is a massive meter piece by 63 inches. 672-644 is your item number. Then we have got set of 4 fabrics. You can see in here there's 3 different options for you. And you can see them here as well. So the Tom Road is a great red and green, and of course we have got a little bit of lilac for good measure. And if you look closely, you're thinking, oh, lilac, why is it here? Well, you can see the lilac coming through the lavenders in here. I assume they are lavenders. So again, it's one of those ones that they have been put together expertly, so you can accentuate those elements that come in here as well. And of course you have the greens and the reds coming through mostly. Look at that, I really like that, because then you have those colors coming through. Can you see? Like kind of that purple, and then suddenly you accentuate those tiny lavenders by bringing in. If you don't want to, you don't have to, you can just use the greens and the reds in there as well. So there is all those possibilities, because you are getting 4 half-meter pieces, so you're getting 2 meters in total for £19.99, saving £8. That's the first option. Oh, excuse me, I'm almost a sneeze there. I might have sneezed and or I have got, which one is like itchy nose? Which one is like, if it's the left hand side or is the right hand side? There's a meaning about that, isn't it? I think it's about to do with money or something like that. So I don't know. Research. Oh, really itchy now. Oh. No, I think I'm fine. I think it literally is itchiness. It's not sneezing. It's kind of right. Here we are getting now. The next option is the blue and yellow, and again, can you? Now I see like kind of diamonds in here, like diamond shape. I don't know why, but I kind of saw like the lines coming through. No, maybe my eyes did deceive me. It's just like kind of. Instead of road, did you see the road? Thank goodness, Maddie. I thought that I was going mad for a second. But how they are placed, you could do like English paper piecing, so then you can have those angles put there together. Yeah, I can see it. It's just kind of, if you squint and you walk away, you can see it. It's like, no, Maddie can see it. Then we have, of course, the gorgeous, beautiful kind of intertwine leaves in there. Not intertwine leaves, intertwine kind of branches there. And of course, you have the florals, the feature fabrics in here, which of course feature the tiny bees in there, the lavender coming through. I'm going to take it out and put it across there so you can see how well it will work with all these ones. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is those blues, those refreshing? It's just like, a summer morning, isn't it? The bright, cheerful sun and the blue skies. This is what it's all about, and this is why it is kind of beautiful fabrics remind me of. The cottage in the countryside is a beautiful freshness. It's a kind of the unspoiled day. That's what it looks like. There, of course, you have this option, the blue and the yellow, and then we are moving down to the blue and purple option there. Again, we have got the same prints, but it is the colors that change. Even the blue changes in its tone. And we have in here the kind of, I like this one as well because it's like bursts of colors of wildflowers, whether they are cornflowers, whether they are daisies, whether they are, you know, just random little tiny wildflowers. They are beautiful. And then you have got, of course, the bunch of flowers where the bee goes. And of course, you have there the lavender with a deeper purple coming through as well. All that superimposition. And then we have the bees as well. We have got the bees there coming through in those beautiful blue tones in there. Again, I think the bees will make lovely as well if you kind of cut them like strips, and then of course can be the binding, it can be the handle as well. And then finally we have got those branches intertwining with those leaves, those little motifs as well. Now of course this is the final option of the three options that we have got in there. 101451 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. You are saving £8. The final happy hour is a mega bundle. You have got 3 different options. Whatever option you go for, of course, you're gonna get 7 half-meter pieces, so 3.5 meters in total. The one that we are looking at now is the purple and yellow. This one is a high contrast one. It's a packs a punch. It has got the deeper tones of these rich aubergine purples, the plums colors in here, and the sunshine yellow is a citrusy lemon vibrant yellow in here, full of life and full of color. I remember the other day Louis was talking about using colors that are complementary in the color wheel, and of course purple and yellow are direct opposites, creating an inattention, a vibrancy of, you know, kind of competition of colors. And then that means that you are getting that sort of, you know, colors with a punch, colors that kind of look at that, just gorgeous. I love the quilting weight in here as well. You have the pansies, you have got the marigolds, you have got the daffodils, you are getting leaves in there as well, and you have of course the bigger ones as well, the bigger prints in there. I love the way that you are getting the same print. I really think these two look so cool next to each other, because then you have like the dark and the light. And I think, you know, this is very important, isn't it, when you are building a patchwork, to have those stronger tones, those deeper tones, as well as the lighter ones. So when you are designing, for instance, with Haley West, you know, they are amazing, you know, designer blog. You know, this is a perfect, because this can be the kind of black tones when you are designing there, and then of course mocha block, that's the official name of the system, and then the lighter ones with the yellows in there. Absolutely stunning. Remember, you are getting 7.5 meter pieces, so 3.5 meters in there. Now that's the yellow and purple, but then we have the pink and cream, and I love the coral nature of this one. My favorite, my eyes directly go into here, because they look almost, I mean, although they are pansies, I think they are pansies, I mean, I might have been calling them pansies all hour long, and then there's somebody, no, Paula, they are not pansies, they are so sorry if they are not. But again, you can see here the elegant, we are talking about softer tones, so we are talking about more sophistication, more subtleness. Again, perfect for when you want to do a quilt where it's the softness and then it kind of blends in better. Maybe this is perfect for a quilt for a bed, for, you know, kind of that's, you know, I like bedrooms that are very peaceful. I like bedrooms that have got minimal amount of things and just very wide and very kind of serenity. So this is what I kind of think that would work really well. And then the final option, of course, we are talking about teal and navy. And the teal and navy, of course, has got packs of points. Actually, will be my favorite. I love the richness, the density, the depth of that blue. You have got the darkness of the navy, and you have got the luminosity of the teal combining. Again, you are getting the pansies, different prints in there. But again, look at this. I love that. I love the prints in here. I love the way that you can bring into little elements and fussy cut them. And of course, you can get them if you check out your baskets. You will have a £16 saving, which is a massive saving. Of course, it's a happy hour. Now, if you wanted to go for 2 of these options, you would go above £60. And there is something that is, of course, a flexi basket. And here is Catherine to tell you more about it.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And it does make it much easier. Now, also, one of the things that we need to give you an update is, of course, in the 7-day savers. Yes, this is a happy hour, and the deals are here for an hour only, but we are giving you, of course, featuring the 7-day savers that are the amazing jersey, stretch jersey fabric. Now, remember, 7-day savers launch at 8 a.m. on a Sunday, and of course, they should last all the way through the following Sunday. However, some of them do sell out during the week. This one, the master option, is in danger of doing so because it is now limited stock. That means that 90% of the full week's stock has been allocated, has been sold out and gone. So if you want yours, that saving of £15, just pay $9.99 for 2 meters of the beautiful fabric. Can I show the bag as well? Because I just kind of love the bag. Okay, so there's big shout out to Lewis, who is our resident, well, I would say dressmaker, but that's not true because Haley West is also a dressmaker. But he just has an eye for draping and putting the clothes. And you can see with 2 meters, of course, there would be a seam. I mean, he hasn't sewn this, but just the seam in the bag, and then of course, glue, attaching everything in the bag would have this most amazing dress. And we need to get him to actually start making dresses for us all, because I think these would look amazing on anybody. And whether you are olive skin or not, it would work for you. Such a Grecian. Is it Grecian? Yeah. Oh, actually, by the way, it's technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets, please do check out your baskets and you will get it. 780940 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £15. It's a phenomenal saving, much better than half price. So if you have it in your basket, check out those baskets. Right, on the website, you will find not only the 7-day savers, but you also will find the amazing happy hours. Now, remember the happy hours, do you jump back up in price at the end of the hour. So for instance, if you wanted the wildflower quilting mega bundle, do check out those baskets. 5-star reviews, you can see them there, including of course my 2 favorites, my 2 picks of the hour, which of course is the waffle weave and the model effect. Why? Because especially the model effect, they are the perfect blenders. For me, it's like, when you look at a beautiful fabric, and I'm a little bit of a snob. I see Liberty and I want it all. I see Kay Fassett and wow. And then I see, of course, William Morris. But then it's kind of, you don't want to use the very expensive fabric for the binding, do you? You want to keep it for those feature elements. This is the model phase. It gives you that kind of interest into it. It's not it's completely solid, but it gives you that perfect contraposition to those bigger prints. So you have got a fabulous selection from the gorgeous maroons, the reds, the Christmas reds, the yellows. We have got teals, we have got jade, we have got, of course, lilacs, we have got gorgeous candy pinks, we have got bottle green, we have light grays and dark grays, we have got, of course, the navy blues, and so much more. I do recommend to have a look at the projects, but remember, we have got less than 5 minutes to check out your baskets, because that saving of £7.50, that's your saving. I mean, it's a third of the price, really. And of course, what it means also is that you are getting 3 pieces for 3 half pieces for £3, less than £3 actually each. So I think it's £2.99. I think it's so for 14.97 divided by 3 is £2.99. Oh, £4.99. Of course, £4.99. My maths. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I never learn, do I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really properly embarrassed now. Like, I want to disappear. Anyway, Motel Fat, it's a fabulous price in there, and you're picking any 3 of them. 775992 is your item number. Now, of course, do check out your baskets wherever you are going for the lighter grey, for the darker grey. You have got all the options there, and of course, you have got bargains to be had. Remember, if you have that 7-day savers, the yellow, the beautiful fabric, if you have it in your baskets, it's a technical sellout. You need to check out your baskets as well as any of those. And remember, if you check out your baskets during this live hour, you are also eligible to win the competition of the Summer Festival of Quilting. But stay tuned, because the one-day special after. Indeed, the Mad Hatter's one-day special is next with Wendy and, of course, Leone. Then Jamie's Originals at 9, and then at 10, Moda Fabrics.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello and welcome. I'm so excited about this hour. I love everything Mad Hatters. Some incredible kits. The houses, I remember when we launched them here, they've been ridiculously busy. The one-day special. To be honest, it's the big collection that has been the busiest, and I absolutely adore it. We will be working our way up to that. We will show you everything, so just watch everything, and remember you can get it all. But we do need to say good morning because our lovely Wendy is in the building. And honestly, Wendy, I was saying before, I love your shows, and it's funny, I knew when I walked in here it'd look tremendous because like when I remember when you did your houses and they're so magical. Everything you seem to do is just different and quirky and fabulous, and this collection is just gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous.
It's great fun.
It really looks it. Obviously, you know, there's loads you can do with it. But when you were designing this, what was in your mind? What did you want to achieve?
I just knew I wanted to go with the woodland theme because I do chop and change my mind all the time. I'll say I'm going to do a theme and then it goes off in a completely different direction. And the easels, I think, was the first thing that was in my head. I just had the idea of branches sort of creeping up, but using it as an easel. So that was the starting point of it.
It's a lovely idea because that's the thing as well. Like the little houses are practical. You know, you can use the easels for display and stuff. But then, oh man, like the little, you can't see him properly. I'm going to go in because you have to see him properly. Where is it? Is it there? Look, you can't see him properly. I'm going to spoil the whole display, but you need to see that. Look at him. How ridiculously gorgeous is that? His little face is
cute.
Absolutely gorgeous. He's so cute. And I love it because look at the detail. So you've got the, and we'll show you the little hedgehogs there, obviously in the full kit, but you've got the frames, you've got the toadstools there in the full kit. It's the way it all builds up, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the idea, so that the main bundle would be your starting point, so your plaques and your easels. And then you could have add-on plaques with animals, foliage, toadstools. Obviously, I'm obsessed with toadstools. So
your toadstools are very good. They're exquisite toadstools. I'm just going to put it out there. They're beautiful. The flowers, everything is absolutely sensational. And when you were saying about, I'm not going to touch those because I know I'll knock everything over. But when you were saying about the easels, I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. I love the movement of it. Then it looks good as it is, but when you paint it, when you decorate it with all the other goodies, I mean, you can take that to so many levels, can't you?
Definitely,
It's so pretty.
It is.
Right, okay. Oh, it's lovely. I'm going to take you through the kit and what you're actually going to get. So, it is a big kit. You've got 68 pieces in total. Obviously, you build it up. So, you've got your easels, first of all. So you've got your two easels there, your two different sizes. Again, they really are beautiful. They're nice and sturdy as well, but obviously you can decorate these. But then, I'm going to have to take my bracelet off because I don't trust myself. Bear with. I know as soon as I get in there, I'm nervous. I just don't. I know I'll knock everything over. But then, look, you get in the beautiful, and it's not just the shape; it's all that detail that you put in your MDF. Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, straight away, you know, when you look at those, you think about the easels and how you can decorate. So you've got 3 of the gorgeous sunflowers. You've got these. So these look like the edges of. The little fancy bits on books or boxes.
Yeah.
Fancy little hinges.
Yep.
And then you've got. So how does this one work?
So that's for the door. So that's for the standing. I think it's lying flat on the counter.
Okay.
And you see it further along. Yes. So there is a little slot there for the door handle to go on.
So really that needs to be with the door, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So.
And that does also come with a base. I don't know where it's gone, but there is a base for it to stand up in. Or you can have it as a wall plaque, you know.
Oh, that is so cool. And that's 2 pieces again.
Yes.
I love that because, again, it adds that dimension. I will faff about with this later. So that, of course, has got the base as well. So you've got so there for the door, which I'll shift over there after. You've then got the leaves, which of course go with your sunflowers. So you've got 4, 8, 12 of your leaves. Again, beautiful, beautiful shapes. You've then got your lovely frame. Now that frame is amazing. And of course with that one, again, it's layered. So there's a two-parter to that one. So it is a separate layer is that one. They've been stuck together at a minute, but that's a separate layer. That's your first frame. You've got another frame here as well. And that is absolutely amazing. Your frames are beautiful. They're so beautiful. And again, do these come together, or will these be separate as well?
They'll be separate, yes. So you can, I mean, I've glued them on there just to show you what you can do, but you can use them on any of the plaques, really.
They're so cool. So you've got two of your gorgeous frames. You've also got moving down. You've also got moving down. I know, I'm so scared. And this, now, I love this because it could be a little birdhouse. Again, the two separate pieces. Oh, you can decorate that in so many ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is absolutely adorable. And obviously it's going to look beautiful with pictures in that.
It is. And
Four
as I
little
said
pictures.
yesterday, you can use it as two separate projects. You can have the window, and we actually thought the back of the plaque actually looks quite like a spooky house on its own. So, you know, it doesn't need to be one project. It can be two projects.
Yeah, I'm going to spin that round and show you the back of the house, because look, that could be your spooky house.
Yeah.
Indeed. And this is the thing, it's MDF, so you decorate it however you want. I adore the wreath. The wreath just down here is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? And again, you can do so much with that, because it is, if I just try, bear with, if I just try and show you this, if I don't knock anything over, it'll be a miracle. Have a look at that. So that's your little wreath. Again, it's that detail. And MDF, it really suits this, because obviously it's laser cut, so you get that beautiful darkening when you do the laser. It looks amazing. That looks absolutely amazing. You've then got, obviously you get extra embellishments. The leaf is beautiful, the fern. Look at that. And you get extra ferns. So that's just one of the ferns. And you've got the extra ferns along there in your different sizes. The detail of those is sensational. You've also got, now this is interesting, because, hold on, there we go. Because look, you could use these separate pieces, couldn't you? In fact, you want to use them as separate pieces. I love them because they do look like little signs.
They do, and I said that it's very easy to drill holes into them. So if you wanted to wire them together or hang them up, very easy just to drill a hole into.
I really like them. They're well cool. You've also got, and I love these, because look, they look like little pencils made out of wood, aren't they? Superb. And again, the way you can use these, and as Wendy said, you can put holes in, you can even use your crocodile to put your holes in, to be honest. You've then got your little plaque there, which looks absolutely beautiful. And I'll show you this one that has been wired up, to show you the little plaque and how you can use that one. Again, absolutely gorgeous. See, you're getting so many elements. This is a huge collection for just £30. Obviously, people are shopping ahead already, and I will get to it, I promise, but I want to show you this in detail for me, because I want to see it. You've also got all your little elements. In here, you've got your fabulous florals. I mean, look at these. These are super cool. You've got little toadstools. You've got like the ferns just before, you know, when before they unravel, and they give you that lovely curl. I love it. You've got your little snail there as well. And then, of course, the beginning of your toadstool collection, which everybody is adding to because you're going to the bigger. Okay.
Can I just give you this, Leona, because this has been missed out of the display.
bear with. Now, Maddie will pass it in. But, that's amazing. Because is that part of it as well then, Wendy?
It is. So the ferns and everything go with this, like, sort of tree stump, stand-up sort of plaque.
Amazing. So, oh, wow. So, obviously you get your ferns, you get your flowers, but the tree stump and the base, you're going to get that as well. Fantastic. And, of course, all these you've already seen, but that tree stump, it's the way you can use this. This is sensational. Okay. This is your one-day special. Now, a third of the stock has gone. It's $29.99. It is all available in your complete, and that £13 saving is carried forward. So, 465367. That's your one-day special. I'm going to show you finished samples when I show you this lot, because they're all used together. Okay, this is well exciting. So you're getting, now these are all separate, but do you know what? They're all part of the big collection. You can you can go from individually. So 4307, right, I'm going to give you really quick numbers and then we'll go through them in detail. So your toasters, these have sold out twice. We have got extended delivery 11th of August, 430721. The next one, I'm going to do this really quickly and then I'm going to go through detail when I'm talking about the bigger. Your next one, these are all your gorgeous animals. Your wildlife pack is amazing. 22357711199. The next one is all your beautiful woodland kits. So you've got your oh, look at it, you've got your tree box and everything. Now this one, 7011511199. So your biggie, all of these are in your biggie. So you've got all of these plus all of that. It's huge. This is huge. Now, the saving carried forward from your one-day special is £13. You've then got an extra saving for the biggie, which is £6. So altogether, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's a £19 saving, which means today you only need to pay £29.98. This is super, super busy. Right, now I will have a look because I wanted to get that item number. I wanted to tell you about the savings. 214856. Now I will show you the stuff. So you have got your fantastic toadstools. Look at these. Oh, Wendy, these are the best toadstools I've ever seen in the world. They're amazing. I love them. I love the variation. I love all the detail that you've given us. They are proper magical.
They are.
You've nailed it.
Yeah. Oh,
You've
thanks.
proper nailed it. They look so good. And when you think of all the other goodies that you've got in the one-day special, it just, the ideas, I mean, it's so easy to create something magical with this, isn't it?
Definitely.
And you've got tons in there. How many actual pieces have we got with the toadstools? We've got loads. We're finding out. How many in the toadstools have we got? Sorry, my love. Okay, anyway. 2 payments, £29.98, remember. So over 40 pieces just with that one. And I love the little door because you can put it on the toadstools. Oh, ridiculous. So that's the gorgeous toadstools. We've then got the woodland animals. Now look at them. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So you have got your beauty. Oh, and look at the little hedgehogs. They are so cute. Aren't they?
They are cute.
Oh, it's a little one at the top who looks a little bit sad. You just want to give him love. And look at him. It's like, oh, little baby. You've then, of course, got the foxes and the gorgeous badgers. You've got squirrels there as well. The different sizes, which are great because obviously they'll fit on your different projects. The deer, oh, good gosh, there are deer in the field today. My dog Indy and the deer, the roe deer, were eyeballing each other. Oh no, it's not good. My Indy's and she's a huntress, my Indy. It's like, oh my gosh, I managed to get one at Dogs Inn, and so I got Lola in. She hadn't seen it, but the raw deer, it just disappeared. It was like magic.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Oh, and Indy didn't follow. Well, anyway, deer stories. So you've got the beautiful deer. You've got the foxes. Look at the foxes, are so proud. And then look, the beautiful. Is it a wolf or a fox? That one.
It's a fox, yeah, but it does, I suppose it could be a wolf.
Yeah, that's in some countrysides. You've got the hares, and the hares are magical. They've got hares, and then you've got little rabbits there as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Again, you've got so many pieces in the woodland animals one. In fact, do we know how many pieces in that one? So that's your woodland animals. We've also got over 40 again. We've also got the wonderful, and I mean again, that is incredible. So you've got all your tree trunks, you've got the wooden plaques there, all the leaves and the flowers, and again, every single element, they all, and I know why people are going for the big collection, because they all work together so well.
Yeah, you've got heaps to play with there.
Yeah. It's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. Okay, now if you do want to go for the bigger, We are approaching 60% of the stock gone. I am not surprised. Remember now, if you do want individuals, $11.99, so you can stock up on extras if you want. But the fact that everything works together so well, and this is just beautiful. I mean, it is, again, the frame from the one day special. It's the way everything builds up. The frame from the one day special, the toasters. I mean, on that, you haven't actually used many elements. In fact, Denise has done that. Not many elements, but it looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
You don't need to use tons and tons of stuff, do you?
Yep.
I love that one. I just think that is so beautiful. See that the hairs are stunning. They're a little bit magical anyway, aren't they?
No, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's stunning, and it's completely different as well. Oh, see the little house, and that beautiful squirrel. So stunning. And look, the little house again, but this time with the two hares. Just looking up at the moon. How wonderful. And the colour palette on that is sensational. It completely changes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How you paint it creates a different look entirely. I'm going to put this down because I want to reach over there and get some of the other goodies that I've left. Bear with. Because look at this. Look at that. How amazing is that? Oh, that's so cute.
My typical colours, pinks and orange.
It looks really good. With one of the toasters, you've got your flower, you've got your rabbit. Absolutely amazing. Look, your little pencil. And that, again, is super cool. And I love them when they're decorated bright. But this is it. You can decorate them however you want. And then I'll show you one more. I love the finished samples. Look at that. And just layering, just going for it. So you've got the pencil, you've got one of the other plaques. That's got a hole at the top so you can easily display that and hang it. But yeah, beautiful. Okay, your biggie, the absolute collection is flying out the door. If you do want to get hold of this one, 2 payments, £29.98. We're approaching 60% of stock. It's massive. Obviously, with something like this, the world's your oyster. You can just go for it, but do not miss out on this one. It's huge. And obviously, that saving is only while we've got the one-day special. As soon as we're out of time, or of course we sell out, then that price will go up. 214-856 is your item number. To the website, please have a look at the website because you've got loads more goodies. You've got the stencils as well, and the stencils are gorgeous. They mix and match absolutely perfectly with the stencils. The cats are well cool. Remember, you can get the cats as well. They're on their own, just $12.99. And then the houses are ridiculously beautiful. So if you do want to go for the houses, that a biggie has sold out twice already. Prices are amazing, $13.99. Do have a look at everything, all available on the website. You can ring us, or of course, do get in touch and send photos as well. We'd love to see what you've made with your lovely collections that you brought from Mad Hatters. Right then, lovely Wendy, where are we starting?
Right, so we're going to start off with one of the arrows or signs or whatever. It can be whatever.
Whatever you want it
whatever.
to be.
And the smaller pencil one. So I've base coated it just with white acrylic. I've actually stuck on a couple of bits of tissue paper, and using the same technique I used yesterday, using, should be Vaseline, but I don't have any, so it's lip butter.
Ah, okay. But it works.
It does. I'm just wanting to create the barrier again. So I'm just going to rub it over the pieces that I want to show through again. So a little bit of the green, a little bit of the white. I'll just rub that over. The same here. And a little bit on there, like so. And then we're just going to paint over with acrylic. So we'll go in, I've just put my thumb in the body butter.
That sounds like something I do.
Yeah. And we're just going to paint all over with the green.
Beautiful.
So I love this green.
Yeah, that's nice. I think with these as well, you can be dead traditional. You can go for all your proper foresty colours, or you can do what you've done, you know, and do all those lovely bright pinks and stuff.
I do love bright, so.
I think because it is so magical, it just lets you play, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to slap that on. Don't need to be neat with this. This is just your your first base coat.
Gorgeous.
Like so. Oh, I've got there. And we're just going to give this a blast with the heat tool.
Give it a blast.
Dries quite quickly, the acrylic paint, so.
Have you put, is that just paper underneath, did you say?
Yeah, it's just tissue paper.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah. I glued it on first because I didn't want it to bubble up when I was heating while drying the paint, so do that.
You like pencils? I remember on your box before you did pencils, didn't you?
And then we're just taking a baby wipe and we're just going to rub back.
Oh, fabulous.
So where we've had the lip butter,
because that acts as a resist, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. As I say, it would normally be Vaseline or something like that I would use, but that works the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really cool. Because it just gives you that really sort of peeled paint look, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, so we've done that. So we're going back in with the lip butter. And
I like the name lip butter.
That's what it's called. And we're just choosing the parts that I'm wanting to keep again, because we're going to go over with another colour. Like that.
Beautiful.
And then we're going over with like a teal, greeny sort of colour.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
It is.
That's delicious.
So it is actually, what is it? It is teal green.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
So it's just acrylics I'm using.
And just layering. I like, because you don't need to be perfect, or you can literally just slap it on, can't you?
Like that. And then we're just going to blast it again.
I like this. You know when I'm being quite excited what's going to happen. Our Shaw in the head is like, oh, you know that you've covered everything up, and it will just wait, our Shaw. It's very exciting. I like it when you know, and it's like, when you know what's going to happen, I hope. When you do things like this, I don't know about you, but mine's always a bit hit and miss.
Yeah. And then we're just going to rub back. So be a little bit more firm this time because you've got more layers on. But you can see that you've still got some of the original white coming through.
Yeah. I love that. Because it proper looks like peel paint now, doesn't it?
It does.
Do you know, it makes me laugh how we do this. Like when I walk the dogs, there's this door that's really rusty and fabulous. And you know, when you just stare at all the colours, I mean, realistically, if that's your door, or if that would be your door, you'd be like, oh gosh, that needs a paint. And then you get us lot trying to recreate it.
Yeah,
it does look so nice.
Right, so I'm just going to go in with some white.
Yeah, that looks ace.
Just to bring the white out. Like so. And then we'll just put the end of the pencil with the teal green.
Gorgeous.
There we go. And I think we'll just edge it with some ink.
Look how quick they come together. Because MDF stuff, you can really get carried away, can't you?
You can. I mean, you could take this a bit further and go in with your crackle.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm useless at the crackle, but, you know, not everyone is.
I like the crackle that's just a one-parter. That one I can seem to use. If it's a two-part crackle, I'm a bit rubbish.
I had about 4 different crackles on my table the other week. And I did read the instructions for each one, and I just couldn't get it to work. So I did message Denise and Sam that do. Sam's amazing at crackle, and I was told that I'm just not patient enough.
You just need to walk away. Let it do its thing.
I just want it to happen now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really need a lesson in the
You just
crackle.
need to be patient. You need to like put the kettle on, do the crackle, then go and make a brew.
Right, so we're just going to leave them for the moment.
The little bit of brown, doesn't it make a difference?
It does. It is nice to edge all your different bits and bobs. Right, so we're going in with some bright colours now.
The toadstools. The toadstools, if you do want those on their own, they are at the bottom of the screen for you, $11.99. They've been super, super busy. In fact, wow, it is a second extended and half of the second extended has gone. I love the toadstools, and the big one at the bottom is huge. It's absolutely huge. Let me show you, because that's the big one at the bottom. That is so cute. Imagine decorating it. Doesn't that just look adorable? Absolutely gorgeous. Really busy for toadstools. And maybe, I bet there's people going for the main collection and then getting extra toadstools, because obviously you can stick that in that flexi basket that you've got. The big collection, however, 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, imagine when all this gets delivered. You're going to have so much stuff to play with. And this is the kind of thing, gifts, these are beautiful for gifts. Oh yeah, it's one of those, it's just magical. 2 payments, £29.98. Stick that extra £11.99 in that flexi basket, and it's only like an extra £6 in there as well. And do remember, you have got that saving. So you've got the big saving carry forward from the 1 day special, which is £13, your extra £6 saving, so £19 saving there, but only available while the 1 day special lasts. 214856. That's nice that you've done there, Wendy, because you've just blended the lighter colouring. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, it is worth doing.
Yeah, it just gives you that really nice shading, doesn't it? It looks like the light, that's exactly where the light's hitting it.
Yeah. And it is worth doing while the paint's still wet. You know, you'll just get that blend straight on.
Yeah, it blends, yeah, you can see it blends a lot easier when it's wet, doesn't it? Oh, that's lovely.
I'm glad everyone's obsessed with toadstools like me.
Yeah, yeah. It's a thing. It's wonderful. Toadstools are just mad. You know when you see the fly garrets, they're just mad, aren't they? It's like, wow, how do they even exist? They're just sensational. You hear that about bison being brought back into forest? And I'm thinking this because I remember seeing, I used to live in Canterbury, and the forest that they're bringing bison back in, I think it's bison, is exactly the forest I used to walk my dogs, which is where I saw a fly garret. So that's why this isn't a random story. But they're bringing bison back.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know about wolves as well in Canterbury. But they're definitely, yeah, in Scotland I think they're taught. But yeah, in in Boleyn I think it is. Because there's going to be a couple of wardens looking after them. Anyway, there you go. Oh. That's a cheeky bit of wood news for you.
I do like wolves, but I'm not sure I'd like them just wandering about.
Yeah. Well, you know, chances are you won't bump into them. You just have to be a bit careful. You know.
They are beautiful creatures, though.
Oh, they're amazing. They're sensational creatures.
Right, I'm just going to glue the top.
I mean, I don't know if I'd like to bump into a bison, I'm not going to lie. But I do like the fact that they're being reintroduced, and that's quite exciting. Because they're big.
They are. They are amazing.
I'm scared of cows, let alone a bison.
No, bison, they're pretty impressive, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Says me that's never seen one close up.
I know,
I'm
me
not
neither.
sure how impressive.
No, I'd be terrified. I'd be absolutely, yeah, I'd probably cry.
Right, just gluing that on. Just give that a sec to take. I think we'll go pink actually. Just have a little bit of pink. Just go over that with pink. Got to have pink with the orange.
Yes, it's the rules, I think. And again, with these, you can literally do whatever colours you want.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you can go quite dark. I mean, Sam's, one of her samples, I think it's a bit worse for wearing the travelling, but it's quite dark and
a door.
Yeah, it's gorgeous though. It
I will
really
pick
is.
it up. I'll be careful because it
I
has
think,
for wearing the
in the
travelling.
post it's become a bit
It needs re-gluing and things. But if I just hold that
But
up,
it's just the fact that, you know, she's gone quite dark with it, which is great.
I like that because it shows the little door handle, how the door handle fits, and also the little door attachments and the texture. I mean, that's it. That door, you could create so many different looks on it. The thing is as well, I mean, if you do put, you know, maybe Paratext or something like that over these, you could make it weatherproof, I suppose, couldn't you? If you seal it proper, or would you still be a bit careful?
I'm just not sure.
Yeah.
But, you know, because if a bit of moisture does get into MDF, then...
Yes, yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd need to be careful then.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just keep it out while it's dry and sunny.
I wouldn't want to say yes and then it all goes horribly wrong for you.
Yeah. That is lovely. Yeah, there's so many fabulous samples. Right. It's one of those. I'd love it because you can, obviously with something like this, you can add so many different things to it as well that you've already got in your stash. And things that you've picked up on your walks. You know how you collect all these random things that are just lovely, you don't know what to do with.
I need a brush.
Remember, get chewed up with the dogs these days. However, that would look lovely on the doors. Love it.
Yeah. So I'm just filling in, because you have got your etched detail for your little spots on your toadstool.
Lovely.
So this is the part I like, you know, adding in all the little details.
Yeah, all the faff.
Yeah.
The lovely little
I like
faffy
that bit.
And this, now you do have to be patient and wait for that to dry before you do the white on, don't you? That's where I go wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not patient enough, so when I put the white on, I just pick up all the other colours.
This is what my problem with because I love my white pens.
Yeah.
If you go in too soon and you clog your pen.
Yeah. Yeah, you do need to be patient.
Yeah.
Your Poscas on this is where, because I noticed this a lot with yours, like the white pen and then the black pen, that is your finishing touch, isn't it? It really does make a difference.
Yep. It just makes all your colours pop.
Yeah.
So it
Do you have like a Facebook or you know, something with loads of ideas on how
so we
you've
do
coloured
have
them
our
in?
group, Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Sam created it for me, and Denise.
Excellent.
Because I'm not great with the whole social media thing.
Yeah.
I just don't have time.
Yeah.
I'm too busy in the laser room.
Yeah. Because I know people definitely would like to see how you've painted them just for inspiration, because the way you decorate them is beautiful.
So I do then like to go around with my black pen, and I'm not speaking about perfect lines.
That's a nice juicy black pen. What makes that?
This is a Posca and it's brand new.
That's why it's so juicy.
Brand new. It was bought on the way down here.
Oh, brand
new. Because I had
new.
a panic that my pens would stop working, so
you can't have that for
No. But it just
Poscas are
makes it all pop, you know.
Yeah, it does. That outline really, really makes a difference.
And I'm not being, you know, precise with it either.
I think that works better, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. I love it how we do wobbly lines these days, because it means everybody can do that. They're utterly achievable.
Yeah, definitely. And if you've got a shaky hand, then...
Yeah, it's okay.
So...
Yeah, that looks nice. And even though you've done the acrylic paint, I can still see the cut detail in that.
Yeah. I mean, your paint would have to be super thick for you not to see the etched detail through.
That's beautiful.
I'm just gonna... I mean, this is my fun part when I start all the... I've already painted my deer to save time.
Look at the deer.
But once again, I'll just add a little bit of...
That is so beautiful.
Detail around the edge.
It just looks like something out of a storybook.
It does. She's very cute.
Just so pretty. Yeah, I love that, Wendy.
And that. Right, so we've got those bits. I'm going to use one of the stencils quickly, but I'm just going to... There's a small bit of card here.
Shall we do? Wendy, before you stencil, because I do need to do a quick recap because it's halfway through. Can I come back to you?
Yes, of course.
Just because that's a good break, I think.
Yep.
Okay, I will be quick, I promise. So, this is amazing. Your complete collection goes from here right the way over there. It's huge. You have got so many elements in that complete collection. You've got all the beautiful leaves and the flowers and the wood grain. There's over 170 elements. You've got all the toadstools, and there's so many toadstools. The woodland creatures are divine. I mean, absolutely beautiful. But you've then got, so all of these then, you've got the bases to put them on. So you have got your plaques. You've got, of course, your wonderful easels. You've got your frames. You've got that wonderful... wreath there as well, which is absolutely divine. I mean, when you look at it, like if I think about this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've got at least 14 bases. But then you can break it up. I mean, you don't have to use, like the ones that are doubled, you don't have to use them as a double. You can use them as singles. There's so many ways you can decorate it. The leaves are fantastic. The sunflowers, the beautiful door. You've got various sizes as well, so you can make a huge project or you can make something really, really pretty. Now, okay, if you want to go for the bigger, 2/3 of the collection has gone. You've got a £19 saving. You've got a flexi, £29.98 today to get the lot delivered to your door. You know what you're paying next time. If you're part of Freedom, you do not need to pay any postage. 214856 is your item number. Can I really dead quickly, because I didn't show this first, and that is divine. So that is one of them, one of those plaques that our Wendy's working on. But look, it's been made into a book. That's well cool.
Holes down the sides of them, very easy to do.
And then laced them. That
so
is
cool,
amazing.
Is it?
Yeah. I thought I'd have to show you that because it's so different. Okay, if you do want to go for this, just sensational. You're getting loads for your money. And oh my word, I cannot wait to see all the photos of what you do with these. Because it is one of those that once you've got this, once you start playing, your imagination's going to run wild. 214856 is your item number. Now, all of that works together, obviously, but the cats, these work perfectly with it because, of course, you know, you've got your outside and the cats. These are brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Over 30 pieces here. You've got your beautiful little cats that you can colour in however you want. Obviously, if there's cats, there has to be mices. And you've got your different sizes. I mean, he is amazing. Oh, I love these. Again, so ridiculously cool. I love the little paws as well, which is so, so pretty. So with these, I mean, look at that. Oh, let me pick him up. Hold on. Going in. Ooh, look at him. How beautiful is it? It just looks magical. Absolutely magical. So you can create however you want to create with these. I mean, look at him. Isn't that just ridiculous and fabulous? So that, it's on one of the gorgeous easels. That's your one-day special. Sorry, bring that out, show. And then that sits perfectly on that easel with the little cat's tail dangling at the bottom there. It's got one of the plaques from your one-day special. It's got the wonderful leaves as well from the one-day special. But then it's got the lovely flower that you are going to get in those extras and the little mouse there as well. Now, look at that. 40% of your stock has gone here. I mean, it is absolutely, I mean, look at that, just a little tag. Doesn't that look adorable? Yeah, 40% has gone. This is so, so cute. £12.99, such good prices. When you look at what you're going to get, 015249 now, the houses. Oh my gosh. When Wendy brought these to us here at the craft store, me and Wendy did the show, and honestly, I was so over the moon with these. They're wonderful. Now, this has sold out twice already. only $13.99. Now it is on extended delivery. It's going to go out from the 11th, so you haven't long to wait. It just gives the gang time to actually do all the cutting and the packing. The storage boxes, and look, they're really decent sized boxes. I love it because A, they're practical, but B, they look absolutely beautiful. Now that has been super busy. If you do want to get that one, £13.99. The prices are phenomenal. 745951. You've then got, and they match. I mean, this is, when you look at them all together, don't they look good? They look so cool. Your middle one, so that's your taller and skinny one. That is also back on extended delivery. 4th of August, this one. So this is on your first extended. Again, you've got those deep drawers to actually put those in. Only £13.99. Is it limited stock as well, Osha? No, it isn't. Not yet. Not yet. But I'm saying not yet because I bet it will be soon. You don't need long for these to be limited. And you see, with these, they look gorgeous. But can you imagine bringing some of the leaves in and stuff? So it looks like it's been overgrown. Now, 523539, a third of the extended has gone on both of those houses now. If you do want that one, 523539, and then you've got your wonderful little file folders, and these are such a good idea. Again, these are on extended delivery, 4th of August at the moment. And they look so good all together. But again, it's practical, you know. So you've got those really nice deep storage for your magazines, for, you know, papers, for bills, for lovely craft paper. And look how gorgeous they look all the way around. But the front, when you look at them all together, all the little houses, that is sensational. Now this, both of those, only £11.99. And you get all of these are all independent. So all of these that you stick on, you can decide how you're going to design them. Same with all the houses, to be fair, because all of these are independent pieces. 883646 is your item number. Now they're super busy. Don't miss out on these. Super busy. So the first one, I've got an oh gosh in my head. So, second extended, over 70% of the stock has gone. That is so busy. You need to check your baskets out now. 745951 is your item number, only £13.99. Okay, that one, the same. Over 70% of that extended delivery has gone there as well. 523539 is your item number, £13.99, your price. And all of these little elements are all separate. I'm dying to pick up some of the toadstools and stuff because I want to decorate it so it looks like it's been overgrown and taken over by the forest. 523539 is your item number. 4th of August, that's when it's going to go out, but obviously that's where we have that in stock, but it's absolutely flying. So please check your baskets out there. Yeah, really busy. And they look amazing. Okay, please check it all out on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. You can ring us 01733602000. But back to our Wendy stenciling.
Right, so I'm not actually stenciling as such, but I'm just drawing around the cloud.
Lovely.
So this is just what I've done. Oh, it looks like I've clogged my head. So I've just used it as a template to draw around, like so. And then I've just added some extra little curly bits. So I've already got 2 that I've done there.
Wonderful.
And we're just going to ink the edges of them because we need to have a pink cloud, I think.
Oh, how fabulous. While you're inking your cloud, I'm going to just tell you about the stencils because the stencils are available as well if you'd like to get the stencils. Now, the cloud one, we haven't got the, is it end of call? It might be when you're checking your baskets out, this one. So this one might be, while you're checking your baskets out, the one that Wendy's using. Our Miss Shah is having a look as we speak. However, we have got the toadstool ones, which are gorgeous. And again, you can create backgrounds. You've got the flowers on there, the grasses, the little ferns before they've unfurled, which is lovely. Only £9.99. 660-549 is your item number. We're having problems with that other stencil. We'll have to have a look at that one and check what's occurring with that one, because it looks like we should definitely have that, shouldn't we, Wendy?
Yes, we should.
We should definitely have that. So we'll have a little look into that one. But at the minute, you can get your toadstools, and we'll get back to you on that other one as soon as we can. Oh, no, it's assembly. So the glue that you're using there, Wendy?
It is just, I think it's just a PVA glue.
Right.
I mean, any kind, really. The only thing I avoid is a proper wood glue, because it goes yellow.
Ah, okay, that's interesting, because people might think that's the actual one you want.
No.
Right.
It's, I mean, you can use it. It depends what sort of thing you're using it on, but I do find if you have any splodges out the side, you know, whereas a PVA will go clear, the wood glue has a tinge of yellow to it. So, yeah, I usually avoid this. Now, what I did mean to do before I came was drill holes in this, which clearly I haven't done. So we'll just work with what we've got. So I'm going to add some of the clouds. I mean, we could have just stenciled this on, but I really wanted
that white to
pop. Yeah, so we've just drawn around them.
They look so pretty.
So cute. So what I'm going to do to hold them both together, I'm going to glue this toadstool between the two, so that it holds it in place, like so. And this is the fun bit, where you can just build up your scene.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the bit that take me. I've really faff on this.
Yeah, it is best to sort of lay everything out and even take a photograph.
Yeah.
Then dismantle it and then glue it, you know, and you've got your photo there for reference.
That little door for the toadstools is ridiculously cute.
It is cute, is it?
It is.
Right.
I love your imagination.
I'm wanting something actually behind. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just actually gluing this behind the deer, because I want him to be...
In real life, you wouldn't use... In real life, you'd just use like scrap card or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, foam pad, whatever.
Yeah. Or even like sometimes if you've got like a scrap of MDF, it's okay, but Wendy's I
wouldn't waste a leaf normally.
You wouldn't waste a leaf under there. I'm pointing that out, but I mean, I didn't need to point it out. Everybody at home would be going, oh, we won't do that.
So I'm just trying to decide, where I'm going to put things. I've done the same again with the toadstool stencil.
Yeah.
So you don't just have to use it, you know, spray and ink all the way through it. I've actually drawn, you know, round the toadstool and coloured it and cut it out.
Oh, is that in card? I thought that were MDF then at first.
No, it's a card one.
Wow,
so
okay. And now, isn't that nice, because that'll give you different dimensions?
Yeah.
And again, your painting's lovely.
And also, you can use your MDF. So you've got your MDF flowers. Put that down on card and draw around it. Use it as a template, so that you can have like paper ones as well. You know.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to just be the one thing. That's it's one use. Use it as
which is handy actually, because obviously then you can flip it the other way, so then you've got your left and your right flowers and stuff.
So we're going to tuck that flower in there.
But that is lovely, because when you are building up your design, it's nice to have the flat ones, and then you get that dimension.
Yeah. Yep. I think he's maybe going to sit there like that. And we've got some leaves.
Yeah, I love seeing it come together. It's so cool.
So, right, where are you going? I think you're going there. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, little baby toadstools.
Oh, the baby toadstools are nice. Yeah, I tell you what would look lovely as well. You know the garden moss, and actually I could see one on one of the finished samples. Oh, your garden mosses, they look really good. Hooray!
Get some moss. We're throwing moss and everything just now.
I used to get that. You can get it from like modelling shops, can't you?
I think this was like a flower wholesaler.
Right,
yeah. So let's put some moss around this toadstool here.
Yeah, that is the finishing touch, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. And I don't know when I walk the dog, you can, I don't know what tree it is, but they look like teeny tiny little fir cones.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I've got so many of them because I picked them like, you know, because they're all over the floor. And they'd be really pretty on this as well.
Yeah, I think that's, I mean, I would probably maybe just tweak this, add more to it, but you get the sort of idea.
Oh, I love that.
Probably then just go in if your pen works.
Oh no, the new Posca.
Here it goes. Just try and avoid your wet paint.
Yeah, that looks well cool.
Your squiggly lines. We'll maybe have a little star coming down. Like so.
That's so pretty, Wendy.
Yeah, we'll just go in there with some pink because we can.
Gorgeous.
Oh, see, this is when I
start fiddling.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks there, so.
There. Okay.
Oh, that's
yeah,
so
I think
magical. And this, like with something like that, you know, you can add your glazes, you can add loads of glitters to work on that as well, you know, just a little bit of sparkle.
I mean,
there.
that's the great thing with your MDF. You can just use everything on it, you know, your sprays, your pastes, just absolutely everything.
Wendy, that is gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love it. Oh. Okay, folks, the complete collection, 70% of the stock has gone. This is just dreamy. How much is this? You know, when you get this, it's one of them. Where are you going to start? Which element are you going to decorate? Honestly, you'll open the box and go, oh, I don't really know. I think if it were me, I'd just sort everything out and then just, you know what I mean? I'd have to get everything sorted first of all, put my big elements together first just to clear my head, because my head would just be wanting to play with everything at once. Let me take you through some of the big elements that you're going to get, because obviously these are going to be your base. So first of all, and where the journey started, the easels. The easels are stunning. Something like this, I'm dying to play. Something like this, I mean, you can start decorating these in so many ways. I mean, the easels, you can start popping on your lovely little, you know, your sunflowers there, your lovely little leaves there. I love it because straight away they look, you can, you know, they look different. Oh man, this is going to be so fun. So you've got your two easels, different sizes. They have got the little lip there, so obviously your plaques can stand on there, but it might be photograph on there. It might be, you know, a picture that you've actually created, a canvas. But yeah, that obviously the plaques that you've got work beautifully on there. You've then got the sunflowers. You've got 3 sunflowers, absolutely gorgeous, and it's the detail in those sunflowers as well. You've got your leaves, so you've got 12 of your little leaves as well, which are amazing. You've then got obviously your the different things that you're going to decorate. So you have got that beautiful wooden plaque. That is absolutely sensational. And something like that looks so cool when it's decorated. In fact, I'm going to be really naughty and just nick that from that beautiful display to show you, because look at that when it's decorated. That, as soon as I saw that little hedgehog, I just fell in love with him. You just want to hold him. I think that little hedgehog, last night we had a weird little storm, and you can just imagine him being caught in it going, oh, it's rubbish weather. He's so pretty. So that's that plaque, just wonderful. So you've got your gorgeous little plaque. You've also got the more rectangle plaque, if you will. Again, the leaves will be separate. You can decorate them however you want. You've also got, and if I just hold this one up, you've also got your lovely little tree stump. The tree stump does come with the base, which allows you to build up these 3D elements. And that is sensational, because on the top of that tree stump, it might be the little slug, it might be the lovely little fox that's on there, it might even be one of the cats. You know, it could be anything that you're decorating. You've then got the wreath, and the wreath is absolutely sensational. The detail on that is so pretty. That would be the first thing I'd go for. I must admit, the wreath is my favourite. I adore that, and you can decorate that in so many ways. You've then got the little house, and the house, of course, now this has been glued together, but you can use them as two separate pieces. Beautiful to put your photos in. Beautiful, just, I mean, it might just be lovely little quotes that you're putting in there. You might be using it as a chalkboard. You know, you might be chalking on that so you can actually write on it and decorate the rest. You can do so much with this. That's the wonderful thing about MDF. It allows you to be so creative. And you've then got the plaques. Now, remember, Wendy's just decorated one of these. You can use them independently. You can use them whichever way. You know, they do look like signs. And I love that. You know, if they're a sign in your house, and it can be, it kind of, for some reason, I'm going Alice in Wonderland, and, you know, it pointing in completely wrong directions, just because you can do that. And then you've got the lovely little pencils, which, again, you can use independently, or you can use as gorgeous little signs again. Oh, 2 minutes, is that all we've got? Oh, I'm so gutted. We've then got, oh good, I have got it again at 12. You've then got that other beautiful little, the 4 plaques that of course you can use together or you can use independently. You've then got all your fantastic embellishments. Oh, the door, don't forget the door. The door has got the little handle on it. It's got the 2 little hinges. And again, you've got 2 parts to the door. You've got the ferns, you've got the toadstools, you've got the florals. Now, that's your one-day special, if you wanted to go for it as a one-day special, but you haven't been. You've been going for that with the incredible toadstools. The toadstools have been busy on their own. In fact, they've already sold out once on their own. They are an extended delivery. If you want to go for those on their own, the 11th is when they're going to be sent out for you. They're ace. The woodland creatures, amazing. And then, of course, all your fantastic embellishments, all the leaves, the flowers. Oh, it's all sensational. Please check your baskets out, because the complete collection, over 70% of the stock gone. You need to be quick with this. We've got 2 more live hours, and I bet you every time you see Wendy demonstrate, you'll fall in love with it a little bit more. 214-856 is your item number. Oh, Wendy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're together again at 12, which I'm well chuffed, because it's ace. It's absolutely ace. Just magical. Thank you, Wendy. I love it. I love seeing what you're going to come up with next. It's one of them. It's like, oh, it's so exciting. Right, folks, please check your baskets out. Remember the lovely little houses as well, which have been super busy yet again. All available on the website, or you can give us a ring. Stay tuned to the craft store. We've got loads more coming up. Coming up, we have got Janie's Originals for you, which looks really interesting over there. We've then got beautiful Moda fabrics, and then we're paper crafting with Craft Treat.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the Store button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Hello and good morning. Of course, if you're just joining us here at the Craft Store, it's great to have your company. If you're continuing today with inspiration by amazing demonstrators like Wendy, then of course we have got a treat for you because we have got Janie's Originals here. And of course, how are you, Janie?
I'm very well.
I always mispronounce your name, so I'm going to mispronounce it in several different ways. So don't it's one of those that I know your name, I know perfectly, and I always comes in the wrong way, and I'm just like, I'm going to apologize straight away. And anyway, you are good, right?
Call me whatever you want, as long as it's not rude.
Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Now, of course, you bring always bundles of joyful paper crafting to make. Well, you give us instructions, but we can be very explorative and very creative as well.
Yeah, well, we were saying before the show with some of the book kits, you've got all step-by-step instructions, but with like the album boxes, I've also done a couple where you can kind of divert away from the instructions if you want to. You've got everything in there, so use it as you please, really.
Absolutely. And I love that we have got a brand new bundle here, brand new also book kits. Now, 20% already of the bundle has gone, but let's break it down because you have heard here two basic collections. However, you know, if you go for the bundle, you're getting the bigger discount. But let's break it down into individuals, starting with Lillian first. I believe is the softer pinks, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And there is a lovely backstory, I believe, about how you named.
Well, yeah, I started with the two characters and I thought, well, they need names. And so this is Lillian, which is my sister's middle name. And the next one is Eunice, which is my middle name, because they came from our grandparents. And obviously the people that would have named them lived through the Victorian era, which is what this is kind of based around.
That is beautiful. And of course, I love your kits that you have got printouts and then we can just fussy cut them. And I have to say, it's funny because I love die cutting and I love quick and easy. But however, lately I have been more and more into fussy cutting elements because there is that kind of mindfulness about fussy cutting and cutting all the elements in there as well. And then what I love about your kits is also the fact that then you can build 3D elements, 3D boxes, 3D bookbinders. I mean, let's have a look at the finished one. Is this Lillian or
that's Lillian? Yes.
Just kind of making sure that I got that. Look at that, from the flat paper, to something like this. I mean, isn't that just? And you're giving us the template as well for the spine.
Yes, yeah. So, you've got all the instructions. You get the proper bookbinding needle, which is made in the UK. Because you've got all the instructions and the measurements in there, if you then want to make another one with your own stash, you just follow my instructions. So, you can make more. You just need, and if you get the downloads as well, print off more papers and make more.
Absolutely, that's a good point. The downloads at bottom of the screen, and then of course you can print as many as you wanted to. That bundle is, £12.97. It's a brand new today. Make sure to check out your baskets for that one. Love how you given us some pearls, some kind of beads, some bookbinding and thread as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, you're giving us the paper for the pages, all right?
Yep, you get everything in there. You just need a knife and a cutting mat, but you know, everything is in there to make the book. Yeah.
And then, of course, that is the Lillian option. They're 428,675. Now, the other option, Eunice, is here. I have to say, I'm quite partial to Eunice because I like a little bit, you know.
That's me.
Yeah, I love absolutely this gorgeous one. And you have, the bits and pieces. That's a good way as well. It could be, you know what I would do? I would totally do that. It could be like the keeper of the ephemera as well, you know, kind of, you can fold those pages, not notebook, but pockets as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can fill it with it. And the paper that's in there for the pages is a lovely recycled cartridge paper.
Yeah.
So it's got a good weight to it. I mean, you can just use it for a notebook, you can use it as a scrapbook, sketchbook, anything you want. Really?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Right, of course, if you want to go for Eunice, or the Eunice option is exactly the same item number, 4280675. It's just £12.99. However, the bigger the bundle, the bigger the saving, right? So if you want to go for both of them, so you will have absolutely gorgeous, two amazing books in there. You are saving £6, which means that basically you have an amazing saving there, or you are paying, basically you're getting £3 off each one. Anyway, 122628887 is your item number. Look at the melancholic look of the ladies in there. £19.98 is your price, and of course you have got them in there. Now, if you wanted to go for the digital download, details at the bottom of the screen in there for the digital downloads, amazing elements. Now we have got lots more brand new, of course we do, so we have got them here. We have got the albums and the display box in here. Now these ones are, let me show you the finished samples because they are absolutely gorgeous. So we make this from scratch, don't we?
Yeah, so everything's flat packed. It's a lovely 2.2mm construction board, but it's pre-die cut, so all you have to do is stick the corners together to make the box. Again, all the instructions. The printed papers, I've actually scaled them and sized them, so it makes it easy for you to cover the box in sequence, and then you make the little album that goes inside there as well.
And absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, you are getting in this one, you are getting both, right? You are this one you are getting either Lillian or Eunice. So you have got both options here. Sorry about. Now I love the way that you have done the these two boxes, because this is the one that we get instructions, isn't it?
Yeah. So the one with Lillian on the front, that is completely following the instructions step by step. But you get some fabrics in there. You get a lovely velvet in there, which are for inside the box. So I kind of thought, right, let's divert away from the instructions and show you how you can play with it. So you get the extra printouts as well, so I've done a bit of fussy cutting there.
I love that. I mean, I'm kind of holding something mid-air is always, I worry that I'm going to tear something and I'm going to hold it in the wrong way. Now, of course, that's Lillian, and then we have got Eunice, the other option here. Eunice is in the lead, and I'm, you know, like, I love that because I love Eunice. Look at that. It's like a proper, I mean, this, I'm not going to pull it up because I know what happens when I pull things up. It's just accidents do happen. But look at this. That's amazing. The little properly elements in here. I'm going to put it down and so you can see the album as well. And we do get the laser edge grey board as well there.
It's balsa wood cut, laser cut, yeah. So then you just paint it, or you could cover it with paper or emboss it, you know, however you want to do that one.
And look at the pockets as well. So many possibilities. And I think this is one of those kits as well. It's kind of a take on your holiday, even if it's a staycation sort of kit, to kind of all the elements, because basically all we need is scissors and glue, which by the way we have got glue.
But I was thinking when I designed the kit, that, you know, the box with the album, I was thinking, you know, like when you're going through your grand's attic or whatever, and you might find like a little box which has all sorts of little knickknacks and treasures, and that's kind of what I was thinking. So the envelope, you get the template for that, and that is actually taken from a 19th century envelope. And you've got, you know, some pictures that you can put in there as well. So yeah, it's just like a little vintagey, you know.
Beautiful. Right, I need to tell everybody that once they're gone, they're gone. There's a very good reason for that, and it means that if you want everything, you need to check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. Don't miss out, grab yours. It is brand new today. Of course, the album in display box with the gorgeous £27.99. That's your price. And of course, you're choosing the Lillian and Eunice. Our Chris director is kind of thinking that those hats are cool. He wants one for his head. 170600 is your item number. It would suit you, Chris. And right, grab it, check out your basket. Now, we want to see how to use it out, but of course, we want to see them on the website, because on the website you will find everything with those. You can see the downloads as well. You can see you can get them in a bundle, and the bundle, of course, makes the bigger saving. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that once they are gone, obviously, except the digital downloads. Everything else is once they are gone, they're gone. So make sure to check out your baskets. I love the Victoriana Tall notebook kit as well. And we have got the stamp sets as well. 5-star reviews, and you can see them there. That is smooth stake of the paper bindery glue as well. And then we have got the quick stick. It's a bundle of 2 glues with 5-star reviews. Now, of course, you will find them everything on the website, thecraftstore.com. But what you will find now is the demo. So, Jenny, over to you.
Okay, so I'm going to start with one of the book kits, and I've chosen Eunice just because that's me.
Yeah, and that's my favourite as well. So, you know.
There's going to be a competition, you see, between me and my sister, which one goes best. So.
Ooh, a little bit of sister competition.
So, as we said, you get the complete instructions step by step. So I normally say to people, just have a read through beforehand. So just in case you do want to divert from the instructions, do your own thing, you can see how it's put together before you start. So what I'm going to do is cover the boards. I have done this before, but I think it's worthwhile showing people the way that I cover the boards to get the nice corners. And then I'll show you how we do the spine. So I'm just going to trim these down. So you'll see that everything is kind of sized. So you've got these as your cover papers. So just bear with me while I slice them down. I normally do it with a blade, but just for speed, I thought I would do it like this.
I love a guillotine. I just something really... You know, and it has got a lovely sound, the blade against blade.
This one feels tiny to me because I have got quite a hefty guillotine at home, obviously for when I'm doing kits and things and I'm slicing paper.
Yeah.
So
at one point I used to own like 8 different guillotines. I mean, I have given them away.
Actually, while we're cutting, let's cut down the inside as well. So again, you get your inside cover papers, which are slightly smaller. But again, if you go with the Digi downloads, everything's coordinating. So if you kind of want extras, and depending on your printer, you can print on whatever sort of paper you want. You might want to print on vellum, you can print on fabrics.
Yes, it's just true, and beautiful palette. But by the way, the bundle of the brand new with both Eunice and Lillian, a quarter of the stock has gone. Individually, Eunice is on the lead, and of course, I put in 10% of the stock.
Right, okay, so I'm going to use the smooth stick, and again, it's quite useful to show you this because I don't want people using too much of this, because you don't need very much at all. I normally start off with more than I'm going to need, just because it's easier to spread it.
Yeah, and you have 2 pots, so you have got the bottom of the quick stick and the smooth stick. Can you tell us the difference between both of them?
So the glue is the same, it's just the fact that the smooth stick, being in the big tub like this and you get the spatula, is ideal for when you are, I mean, it's kind of named as what it is, you get a smooth stick. The quick stick is more for precision, so I might go around the corners with that. If you're fussy cutting or die cuts that you're sticking down, it's ideal for that. So you can see that I've scraped most of it back, so it's clear. Popping it down centrally, like that, and then I'm just going to take a bone folder and smooth out from the centre, just to make sure I haven't got any little air bubbles. And it's a quick grab. It is specifically a bookbinding glue, so it's archival. It's the sort of glue that we use when we're restoring books and things like that. Right, so that's the front down.
Okay.
And then I tell you to cut the corners, leaving about 2 millimetres away from the corner.
Would it be the same, you have to leave the same amount of millimetres as the grey board's thickness, more or less?
More or less, yeah. The idea is, and I'll show you, I'm going to move to the quick stick just to do the edges, just so I don't get glue around. So if I show you, I tend to do the 2 short edges first. Ooh, flip that up, like that. Yeah, so like you said, with the thickness of the board, if it was a thinner board, then I wouldn't leave 2 mil because you'll get too much of an overlap. But then what I do is I pop a tiny bit of glue just in the corners there. And this is how I was taught to do it with, you know, proper bookbinding. And then you push it round the corner, like that. Because the thing is, when you cut the corners off, if you cut directly to the corner, you're going to get a tiny little gap there, and it just makes a difference, you know, with your finished item.
Okay.
So down the sides, and I keep a bone folder next to me pretty much all the time. They're just handy for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, by the way, of course, the album I have got an update about the album inbox display. We have it on here. Very busy Eunice scores in that one. Now, if you want to go for that one, make sure to check out your baskets, approaching 10% of that one. Now, also the glue that Janie is using, of course, is the quick stick in the bottle, and we have the smooth stick as well. Let me grab, because, sorry, I'm gonna go into the shot. Sorry, it was the spatula that comes in. That's really handy. I kind of have to say that having a spatula, the technique that Janie was doing, of course, of spreading very thinly, that's really good, because usually spatulas are a little bit either very soft or much smaller. This gives you an ability to go into smaller details as well as the larger areas. Now, £10 and 99 pence is your price. 031891 is your item number. Do check out your baskets. Remember, once they are gone, the bundles, so make sure that you grab those for checking out your baskets. Back to you, Janie.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to stick the inside now. I'm actually going to do it with the quick stick, just for speed. So you can do it with both, but especially for the outside, I do like to use the smooth stick.
Okay, yeah.
And again, I always smooth from the centre out. So if you have got any air bubbles, it will push it out. So we'll do the back in the same way, but obviously if for whatever reason you don't want Eunice on the front, she could go on the back and then you could put that on the front. So you've always got that option. But I mean, why wouldn't you want Eunice on the front of your book?
Absolutely, I mean, she's absolutely stunning. And I love the way that you have got monochromatic image of the drawing, and then you have got the florals with that beautiful colours.
Well, I was going to say, actually, because I liked that comparison, because these are taken from the images of Lillian and Eunice are 19th century illustrations, so you will see that other people have used these ladies in other ways. I also colorised them, and I couldn't decide which was best, because I did like the idea of the black and white against the colour of the florals. So on the box kit, you do actually get them colorised, and that's the only place they appear colorised. They're not even in the digi-download colorised.
Yeah, so then you're getting that's a really cool, you know, knowing that you only get them in the kit there as well. Of course, you remember to check out your baskets. Very busy for the glue, and of course, if you want the bookmaking, the Lillian and Eunice, we have got the details bottom of the screen. Now, if the glue is over 10% of the stock gone, remember everything is once they are gone, they are gone. So make sure to check out your baskets. Now, of course, the bundle is the one that gives you both Eunice and Lillian, and you have got a £6 saving. If you are thinking of going for one of them is it £12.99? So for an extra £7, you are getting the full second one. It really makes sense to go for both of them. 122687 is your item number.
Yeah, it's the first time I've done them in a bundle.
Yeah.
And the reason is very often when I've got a couple of book kits, I notice that a lot of people do buy both.
Yes.
So I thought, why not give them a discount if they want the two sisters together?
I mean, it's basically, it's almost like you're getting the second one half price,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So it really is a good deal. So do grab it. If you want to go the individuals, it's going to come in here. So as you can see, one of them, whether it's Lillian or Eunice, £12.99. If you go for both of them, you're only paying actually £6.99 more for it.
Right,
My maths
okay.
are correct.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So those are covered.
Yeah.
And then the next thing is we need to get the spine on.
Right.
So I don't think I've shown this bit on air before, so I thought it's worth doing it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut the spine template out.
Yeah.
I was just thinking then I got a problem focusing. It's because I'm trying contact lenses out for the first time.
Isn't it funny? You know, I know that yesterday what I did is I have got very little, my eyesight is pretty okay, but I swapped so I have got a little bit more in this one than in this one, and I swapped them yesterday by mistake. I had the worst day yesterday. I had the worst day, you know. It was like, I was just like telling everybody, stay away from my path because I'm in the war path. And, but it's so I totally understand.
I've got
it.
one long-sighted and one short-sighted,
Oh, really?
so I really wouldn't want to mix those up. But yeah, because I normally wear my glasses, but with mask wearing, which I'm still doing, they get steamed up all the time, and so I thought I'll give them a try. So it's still getting used to them. So just referring to the instructions, you come down and it will tell you how wide you need to cut your spine cloth. So I'm quite straight there. So I need to cut it 5.5 centimetres, and we don't have to be absolutely precise.
And I'm not right thinking that, of course, if you go for the bundle, which by the way is 30% of the stock gone, we can mix and match, because even though it's Lillian is a little bit more pinky and a little bit more softer colours, you still works together across the set.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I love it. I think it just makes the perfect, and also having two books as well in there.
And I've started doing. So the first ever book I did was a slightly different size, but I'm doing them all with pre-cut A6 boards now. So if people do want to work up a collection, they're all going to sit really nicely.
Perfect.
Right. So the spine goes down, face down.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is the bit that. It sounds a bit silly, but when I've done lessons, this is what people get confused with, because that's the front and that's how you open it. That needs to go face down on the left when we're sticking it, so you're almost in reverse. So I'm going to put my spine template in the centre, and then any of the fabric that's either side of the spine, that's what's going to stick to your board. Okay, so I'm just going to pop bead of glue down through here.
All right.
Now, if I leave it as a bead like that, it might bleed through the fabric. So what I tend to do is just
run it across.
Yeah, just smear it out. Yeah. And then just pop that down like that. And the same on the other side.
And by the way, remember that these bundles, once they're gone, please do check out your baskets to not miss out, because if you do miss out, there's no more stock and extended delivery. Back to you, sorry, Jane.
That's okay. Yeah, I normally do extended, but I have given extra stock, and I'm gonna try and have a week off next week, so I can't be packing.
Right. So to glue that, how do we go around?
So another bead of glue like that, and then what I tend to do is put a ruler up against the top edge, so I know then that as long as that butts up against it like that, it's going to be straight, because if you end up sticking this a bit higher, when your book comes back together, it's going to be uneven. Okay, so then I'm going to cut another piece of fabric. So we're held together, but we're quite flimsy at the moment, and because we're going to stitch through there, we need a bit of extra body. So I'm going to cut another piece.
Okay.
So again, help if I turned it around the right way. And I like to fray the edges of this as well.
A little bit of rugged edges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
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 So, and now I'm going to go in with the smooth stick. And as if by coincidence, the width of the spine is about the same as the spatula.
Oh, yeah, a spatula works so well, yeah.
So I'm going to line that up and push it down into the centre. So again, using a bone folder, I'm just going to push that in like that, because now we've got the depth of the board to get over.
And then this one, yeah. The glue is very busy. 20% of the stock has gone. If you want the glue, remember you are getting the bottle and the pot in there, and as well as the spatula, which is really good when you want to spread it very thinly. 031 and 8191 is your item number. Back to you, Janie.
There we go. So again, just going with the bone folder like that. So although this is a quick grab glue, because we're gluing fabric now, I would give that some time to dry before you start manoeuvring it around. But what I do is trim off, so you might want it flush. I like the top and the bottom slightly proud, and then I fray it out. And again, if you really wanted to, that could be the outside if you wanted it to be. And obviously, depending on which part of the fabric your fabric is cut from, everyone will get a slightly different pattern.
Yeah.
But that, obviously we have the binding to do, but that is essentially the body of your book.
I like that frame because it's just like when you look at it, it just gives it more texture, doesn't it? It gives it that kind of, also it gives it exactly what you were saying, looking through the attic and finding those pieces that are amazing and a little bit worn by time and love and hand. And that's very simple how you have put it together.
Yeah, and then, like I said, you've got the full instructions, so you would put the spine back on to put your holes in, and then you've got full instructions to bind it with your 3 separate signatures as well.
I love that. I absolutely love that. And I love the fabrics that you have put together because they give you that Victoriana effects in there as well. And the ribbon as well, the beads in there. Sorry, I'm making Chris work very hard. Now, of course, you can see in here that you have got beads in there that add that weight, that shine, that luster, and of course, that lace in there. It's absolutely stunning. Of course, you have got the colorized images as well there. Now, this one is Eunice, and also you have Lillian. There are brand new options there for you. 1/3 of the stock if you go for the full bundle. Remember that once they're gone, they're gone. Now, if you were thinking, I really like Eunice, and you will pay £12.99 for the Eunice bundle or for Lillian. However, if you go for the full bundle, because of the £6 saving, in actual fact, you're only paying £7.99 for that extra one. So it's almost like you're paying for one and getting the second one for free. Actually, $6.99. So yeah, so it's almost half price. That is what I mean. The second one is that's it. So that's what is such a good thing to go for both of them. There are other things that I was thinking as well. Oh, I'm just kind of clumsy Bill here. That's why they could be my nickname, Clumsy Bill. Now, of course, you have, but you know what I was thinking is actually doing almost like a zigzag. You know those books that kind of open 2 different ways? So you have got back to back, and then of course you can have them like this together. There is so many possibilities, and remember, you can mix them and matching them. You have got the instructions, you have everything, including the bookbinding needle that you need in. The only thing that you may want to add is, of course, the glue and some scissors that you may have. The glue we have got 2 here is very popular because you are getting both the smooth stake, which has that big pot in here, and the bottle. 30% of the stock has gone, $10.98 for both of them. So you are getting actually 202 ml in total, and you can pour it back as well. Now, if you want yours, $10.98 is your price for the glue. 031891. Remember that everything once is gone is gone. except the digital downloads. This is because Janie deserves some time off next week, so everything, remember that you see, if you want it, check out your baskets. Now we have the album in the display box is absolutely stunning in here. Now what we are looking at is again two different options, Eunice or Lillian. I'm showing first the Lillian option. Now this is the one that you are getting instructions to how to make it, and isn't it just beautiful? I love how you are getting also the closure in here as well. And you have, and I love this about Jenny's Originals, because you are getting elements that are completely flat, and then you are building three-dimensional elements in here with beautiful pages that you can put your memories in here, and then you have fabric that you can decorate and hold different things like envelopes and so much more. Now this one is the one, let me put it the right way up, you don't want it upside down, do you? But this is the one that you are getting instructions. However, with everything that you are getting in the kit, you, instead of doing the one that you have got instructions, you could do something like this with the album, and look at that with a little bit of fussy cutting and kind of going into the world. Love the three-dimensionality of this. And of course you have in here the beautiful album with the beautiful velvety elements in here, fussy cutting little cards as well. This could be, I mean, this is one of the things, like lately, the last couple of days, I've been fussy cutting some papers, and I would love to have boxes like this to put the fussy cut elements, the ephemera. And if you go for more than one or two, you could then have them here and have your ephemera kind of boxes in here, and you could put then here elements. But it could be a jewelry box, it could be memories from somebody very special. For instance, my grandmother, my maternal grandmother, who I always felt very close, but she passed away when I was little. Those memories that you put inside there and you keep them. Maybe it's something small, maybe it's a baby box and elements in there. You can keep those very precious memories as well as the albums themselves. Now that is the Lillian, but of course you have got the option to go for the Eunice, which is the most popular one, with Chris's hats. That's going to be Chris's hats, the bonnets and the Christmas bonnets. Yeah, bonnets. He's all for it. Anyway, so you can see them here, the Eunice. I love that. I love the colorized versions. And Janie, this is the only one that is properly colorized throughout.
Yeah, so on the box front, yeah, you've got the colorized version, and it doesn't appear anywhere else.
I mean, it's just, well, I mean, she's beautiful. And you have done such a good, because this is one of those things, like I do a little bit of dabble into graphic design, but I could never do that. And this is your expertise coming to light and showing how good you are.
I mean, me and Yanis have spoken about it before with the digital downloads, because source images tend to be 19th or even 18th century images that I use. But the time it takes me just to clean everything up, extract the elements I want, and then there'll be countless layers within the pages that I design as well. So a lot of time goes into it.
I'm going to put it down because I want to show you as well the envelopes in here, because they are nice and goodies, and I love how you have put pieces of paper. They are included, all this in this kit.
All that's included, yeah.
Shall we go through the actually elements that you are getting? Because we have to, I get distracted by the beautiful samples that, of course, Janie has made. But look at this. You have got music sheets in here as well. You have got the grey board. You have got the balsa wood. I thought it was grey wood because it felt so light, but of course balsa wood is because it's nice and light, but of course you have got the wooden element in there. You have got doilies, you have got those beautiful organza ribbons, you have got paper flowers. Look at the gorgeous, look at the brocade in this one. Absolutely beautiful. And you have bookbinding tape in there, or a piece of fabric in there. You have got that beautiful velvety, those vintage instructions as well you have in here. And then look at the bonnets. Look at that. Chris is happy now because he has got more options.
Sorry, I was going to say that's an original book page, so everyone's will be different.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But that is from the Girls' Own Annual, which is, I think, that is 1892.
Oh, 1892.
So I've been buying up some damaged books, where the spines are broken and things like that. So you've got book pages in there, but they will all vary.
Yeah.
but they will have illustrations on them.
Absolutely. Back panel to cover baskets. I love that because you automatically know what it is intended for.
Yeah.
Now remember to check out your baskets, because once it's gone, it's gone. So if you have it in your baskets, you need to check out those baskets. Otherwise, you will miss out those beautiful Jenny's originals. Remember, we have, well, Kirsty, the producer, has bags, and it's like, no, there is no more. Look at that. Look at this. The vellum, printed vellum.
Yeah. Again, I'm creating my own little collection of vintage ephemera. So those are scanned from actual letters, and I just sort of printed on vellum. They look really nice.
Look at that, and I love that. We were saying, oh, I wish I had my handwriting was like this. We have got, of course, the envelope there as well. Now we have got so much more. Of course, we have got the pages in there for the inside the cartridge paper. £27.99 is the price for either Lillian or Janice in the display, the album in the display box. 170600 is your item number. Then we have got the Victorian ephemera. I always struggle with ephemera because of the accent, because in Spanish it's the same word, but it's like ephemera and ephemera.
Well, that sounds nicer in Spanish.
It doesn't. Like I don't. I think that sounds better in English. It comes from the Greek, actually. But this is a fabulous bundle of absolute joy.
Yeah, I'm going to be demoing with this in a second, but yeah, there's loads of things in there that you can make ephemera for other projects, but it also goes along with all of the other kits as well. But it's packed.
You know, I love that you gave us real book, old book pages, so they're going to be completely unique. We should say contents may vary just because those two pages will be different.
Yeah.
But then you give us also your own designs.
Yes.
So therefore, we know that there's beautiful pages in here. Now, if you are thinking, oh, well, that looks like a lot, what else do you get in this bundle? Well, details, bottom of the screen. Love the old pictures as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, that's from my own collection that I've been scanning in. And they just make lovely cabinet cards, because you've got the backs of what they used to call cabinet cards in there as well.
Of course.
And again, that's what I'm going to demo next.
And we have got some, look at this. You have got the printed parchment or printed vellum, and look at the beautiful florals in here. They're absolutely stunning. And you have got pages of, as well, a dictionary in here. And look at this beautiful, oh, look at that. Just absolutely stunning. I love these elements. And this would be lovely just as pages of an album.
Yeah.
But also, I'm thinking, could you, like a gift card, so for instance, like you put it inside it, because that was just something a little bit of a special
And
thing.
you've got in there as well, which you haven't mentioned yet, you've got a little block of Somerset beeswax.
Oh.
It's got a little slip in there to tell you what to do with it, but I've been using it to make papers look like parchment. So if you melt the beeswax into your paper, it makes it transparent. And it smells lovely when you do it.
That is amazing. And look at this. I mean, it is. Look at this. This is what you were referring, right?
Yes. So yeah, I've done half with the beeswax, and half is normal. So you can see that it starts to become transparent. And also you can scrunch it up, and you get those lovely cracks in it as well to age it.
I don't know if this is creepy or like when my fingers moving, but it's just like kind of, I love it because it gives you that sort of, I mean, this is such a cool technique. I was thinking LED lights behind it, so it gave that kind of a Victorian as well effect. Absolutely glorious. And look at this as well. Look at, oh, I love this kit so much. And you know, also I'm thinking that there are other, you know, some people may be scared of bookbinding, traditional bookbinding like you do, but there are dies that do books and binds and things like that. So they could do. This is the bundle if you are kind of wanting to explore. £18.99. I just think it's a fabulous. Love it so much. And brand new today, 579856 is your item number. Maybe you are like me. I'm a little bit of a rebel, I have to say. Whenever there is instructions, I don't follow them. So this is why an ephemera pack like this is like, yes, because then you mix and match. But I love this. I'm going to put it this because it's just so beautiful, so beautiful. More beauty here coming up. This is, of course, the Victoriana Tall Notebook Kit in here. And you can see, now, you have called it the tall kit because it's tall and narrow, right?
Tall and narrow, yeah. So I've done some before with different themes that were called Traveller's Notebook. So TN can be Traveller's Notebook or tall and narrow.
Oh.
So yeah, tall and narrow in this case.
Look at that. I love that there is like a notepad creation here in the back. Can I do it, untie the note?
Yes, because you get enough paper in there that you can make an additional jotter pad as well. But yeah, you get the instructions to bind it together, and it goes together slightly differently than the one that I just showed you, and it's just got the one signature in there.
Love that, with the tickets as well there. Let's have a look at what you are getting, obviously, to create that. We have got more, is it balsa wood as well here?
Yes. Yeah.
Balsa wood. I love that you do that because it feels so much lighter.
Yeah. Well, I started off using MDF, but of course you can only go down to 3mm, which when you've got a nice delicate book kit is a little bit too heavy. So I might start using the construction board, but for the moment we're doing it in balsa wood.
You know what, I like it because it gives you that natural feel of wood, but also it doesn't give you the weight. And I'm like you, when I'm doing albums and things like that, I don't want to overtake the pages. And if you're doing card making as well, which all these products could make card making, that's so much better, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean the corners, you've got 4, obviously you have 4 corners, but you might choose just to put them on the front and then you've got 2 for another project or for something else to go with it.
And of course we have your amazing originals here. Of course there's Victoriana elements in here. You can see the kind of cards. You have got the tickets, you have got the pocket in there as well. Lots of possibilities, and of course the cartridge paper for the pages themselves. £14.99, and you will end up something like gorgeous as like this. 266392 is your item number. Absolutely stunning. I love this. This kind of has got the feel of ancient, but also made by you. Now we have got an update for you. Do you remember to check your baskets? Once they are gone, they are gone. And this is of course half the stock of the Janie's original bookbinding book kit bundle, Lillian and Eunice, both of them. Remember that if you are thinking to go for Eunice on its own or Lillian on its own, you are only paying £6.99 extra for that second one. It should be $12.99 for each of them, so you are basically almost paying just the second one half price. Grab yours, check out your baskets. Remember, half the stock on. 122687 is your item number. Now you have got another demo. You have got another demo for us, haven't you?
Yes. So I thought I'd play with some of the ephemera making from the bundle. So in the kit, you've got, I think it's 3 sheets of the photographs, which are printed on semi-gloss paper.
Okay.
So we can make our faux cabinet cards. I'm going to go with the little baby first.
Oh.
So, sorry, I wasn't sure whether you were on me yet or not.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut this one out. It's because I made another one of these, which is probably behind there somewhere, and I thought that this one looked the most convincing of the photos that I mocked up. You also get your cabinet card backs, so I'm going to go with one that I've pre-cut, and I'm just going to round the corners off.
And does it rounding the corners add that kind of extra layer of Victoriana look?
Yeah, well, it just if you look at the difference, I think it just looks softer and a little bit more finished. So some I would do with and some without. So this will go on the back here. Right. So you could just stick it on like that, but in the kit as well you get, and I thought I would show these because some people might see these and think, what is this about? So this is your photo corners. Okay, so
I see.
Yeah, so I
thought they were bikini bottoms for a second.
Well, I thought when people see them, they might think, well, what is this about? So I thought it's best to best to demonstrate it.
Yeah.
So I find it easier. So this bit here is what is going to come over the corner. Okay,
right.
So we'll put 4 on, and then that will slot in. Yeah. So we need to fold these bits. So if we cut it out first, it's going to be a little bit fiddly to fold. Right. So I'm going to score those fold lines before we cut.
Yeah. By the way, Jen, I just wanted to give you a time check. About 14 minutes left.
Okay. So we obviously need 4.
Yeah. That's so clever. I never would have thought that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I said, it's the sort of thing you see printed, and it's
does,
not overly obvious. So I thought I would show it. Now it's got a curved edge. This is again where I'm really trying to focus now with these new contact lenses.
Yeah. I'm with you. Like, you know, like I was saying, yesterday was a mare of the day, and I blame it all on the contact lenses.
So yeah, you've got a curve here. Now, if you've got a 1.5 inch circle punch, that is ideal for that. But mine broke yesterday, so I will cut it out by hand.
Yeah.
So just forgive me if it's a little bit wobbly, because
don't worry, we'll blame it on the contacts.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I have got a lovely email, Jenny. I'm loving this program on all Jenny's collection. We are spoiled for choice. In the old days, when you sew buttons on a heavy material, they used big beeswax to run the thread through to ease it when sewing.
Yeah.
So beeswax I think it would also help when sewing the signatures.
Yeah, so the thread that you get in the book kits is pre-waxed.
Oh, is it?
But when I do bookbinding at home, so you could use, say, embroidery floss, run it through the beeswax.
Yeah.
It strengthens it. It helps you tie the knots off. So when you do a double knot, it helps to keep it. But also, if you were using a long thread, so if you're doing a big old book and you're using, it helps to stop it from tangling up.
That's a brilliant idea. Of course, the email continues. Going to try and choose just one option to order. Go for the big bundle, because then you have got 2 of them. And Karen Neal, that's from Karen Neal for me. Thank you so much for your email. If you want to email us in studio@thecraftstore.com, that's the address. We have got an update on that bundle, the big bundle, that comes with, of course, Eunice and Lillian, and of course you can make those beautiful books. So the book kit bundle, approaching 60% of the stock, is brand new today, and once it's gone, it's gone. Remember that basically going for both of them in a bundle means that you are paying almost what it works out at half price for the second one. So you are only paying $6.99 for the second one when the price is $12.99. Sorry. Back to you, Janie.
Okay, so all I've done is fold the corners, and I'm just inking up the edges just to give that aged effect.
Yeah. Okay. And it does help to do it every time with the ink pad, because that means that it will be all different, right? Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I could have, when I designed them, I could have put that darker edge, but some people don't like it, and some people might want to ink in a different colour. I use walnut stain, but a lot of people use vintage photo, or you might want to do it in a pink. Or so I'm just going to also, because we're going to see part of this on the front, I'm also going to go around. Don't need to worry about the centre, and around the edges. Like that. And now, so what I tend to do is put one corner on to help line it up. Pop a little bit of glue on the back. Line it up to where I want it. So I'm going slightly towards the top, so you've got more room here at the bottom.
I love that. So
And
basically, with the corners, you score them both and then fold them inwards.
Yeah, so literally we scored, and I scored it before I cut, because obviously they're very fiddly, they're very small. If you try and score this once you've cut it, it's, so scored those corners, literally fold them in like that. So you've got 2 tabs at the back, a little bit of glue, which means, this photo will then come out if you want it to, if you wanted to swap it for something else.
It makes such a difference. Our director was like, it really does make a difference, the photo corners. It's like,
But I think that looks pretty realistic.
Exactly, that's exactly what he's saying. He's like,
And then on the back, I was going to wipe that off. Oh, hang on. Let me just wipe that off a second.
Isn't it funny that now we are, the aim is to create things that look very old?
Yeah. Yeah, rather than having everything pristine. Yeah,
excellent.
I just think it's
love it.
softer and it's
It
more
is,
tactile. So if you were to think, if people are looking at this card, they're going to hold it here, they might hold it here, okay? So it would probably get grubby there, and it would get grubby there.
Clever.
Little bit around the
Yeah,
edge.
because you sometimes get it.
So again, it just looks more convincing,
More convincing
on the
than
back.
anything else.
And then what we can do is, I've put a couple of stamp sets on the show as well. And I'm just going to put a little label here. So just using, see if that will fit, just using a bit of excess paper.
And I love that
Just see
because
if that
I
will
know
fit
you
on
are a lover of museum, random museums, small museum, big museums that have got that exploring like little pieces from the past.
Yeah.
And that love is so beautiful to bring it into everything that you make.
It's quite funny though, because very often, well, you were making me jealous earlier because you were like, have you been to a museum yet? No, not yet. Hopefully next week, and you're going tomorrow, aren't you? But sometimes it's not just the exhibits I'm looking at, it's the labels. It's the tags and the
The
labels. So,
presentation.
yeah, yeah.
You know-
but I've been to, there's a Grant Museum of Zoology, I think it's called.
Ooh.
Now, you might not like it. I think you're vegan, aren't you?
No,
So-
no, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm
sorry.
into everything.
I was thinking because it's got lots of animal
Oh,
specimens.
I see. I won't
but
take Leon here,
There's
but
loads of slides and like the handwriting that's on them and things like that. I love the labels and the tickets.
you know, I think you would love the. Have you ever been to Egypt?
I haven't. No.
No, right. So the museum, the Egypt Museum in Cairo, is where Tutankhamun, all the things are. Now the other rooms are just. I think you would love them because it's all those beautiful old cabinets with all those different pieces, and you will love it. You need to go there. It's one of the museums that is. It's not pretty, but it's just amazing.
Yeah.
And by the way, we are getting excited. We both like museums, clearly. Sorry, like, Kirsty's like, can you do your job, please? You know, this is not just a chat between friends. Right, of course, we haven't seen the stamps, and I'm going to show you here. We have got the one that, of course, Janie is using, of course, in here that you can see the oval there. If you want to go, $9.99 is your price. You're getting 27 stamps, of course, because you're getting the numbers in here, and you are getting like a sample. You can see figure, date, and notes, clear stamps, so you can see them all there. 360406 is your item number. How dare Kirsty to tell me to do my
aren't
job?
you? Just having a nice little conversation. So just with the label on there like that, and there are numbers in here as well. And I did notice, if you see on the back of here, it's already got it written on, which is from the original, number 56294. Because obviously when they were printing the cards and people, But if it doesn't have that on, you've got numbers in here that if you wanted to kind of pretend and fake that, then you can put things like that on there as well. And embossing, you know, gold embossing, that would look really nice as well. But I just think that looks really convincing as an old cabinet card.
It does, absolutely. And I love the way that, for instance, if we have got pictures, or, you know, like many of us have got, well, some of us have got a few, some of them, they have got lots of family pictures. We could do exactly the same and then incorporate in our pictures in there instead of the printed one.
It's like the album that's in the box. So you've got things in there that you can put in the album, but use it for your own photos. That would look gorgeous.
I love that. Now, of course, if you want Jenny's original album in display box, which is something like this, maybe, of course, you can have got the details here. You can go for that. And, of course, you have got two different options, Lillian and Janice. But, of course, if you want to go for the bookmaking one, we have got also the bigger bundle. So this one is the album in display box. These ones are both, this is the ones that I can grab because my arms are not well, I mean, they're not freakishly long, but you can see them here. The EONS, £27.99, and then when you open them, you have got that element there. 170600 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets. Of course, once they're gone, they're gone. Now we have the next bundle that we are going to have a look is the Victoriana ephemera making pack. Of course, that's £18.99, 579, 856, and of course, here's what's Eunice. Well, Janie Eunice. I was using bits and pieces from there with the big beeswax as well that is in the kit in there. Right, now of course the big bundle is the basic kind of, this is where you are loving it, what you are loving it. It's absolutely fabulous. Now remember that if you are thinking, I really like the Eunice one or the Lillian one, you are only paying 6.99 pence more for the second one, which almost makes it half price, doesn't it? Now also they can mix and match, and over 60% of the stock has gone. Shall we have a look at the elements, because I don't think we have seen them. Oh, they're going to fly away, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, let me put it up. We have got hearts in here as well.
Yes, I thought they were really cute. Yeah, so you can just stick those in the pages randomly, or, you know, use them for other projects.
And again, I love the way that you tell us exactly, sorry, upside down. That you tell us exactly what it is intended for.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that we cannot be a little bit of a rebels.
Of course,
you know. There is sometimes good to be a rebel, sometimes it's dreadful, but here you can be. Look at the beautiful butterflies. Love them. Right, of course, you are getting in here, of course, the pre-wax. Is pre-wax?
Yeah, pre-waxed.
Pre-wax bookbinding thread in here as well. Let me show you. You are getting, of course, the beads. You have got the bookbinding needle. We have got so many elements. 122687 is your item number. Remember that you are getting both the book kit to make Lillian and the book kit to make Eunice, both of them. And then, of course, it means that you are only paying $6.99 for the extra one. If you were going to buy them individually, they are $12.99 each of them. Right, they are absolutely gorgeous. Also, I think this could be your museum going notebook.
It could, couldn't it? I did say to my husband, next time we go to a museum, I'm not just going to take photos, I'm taking my sketchbook.
Yes.
And it might even be that I'm drawing the labels and replicating the writing, but then that will then end up going into my designs.
And do you get inspiration? So, because I look at this, and also I kind of look at, you know, the boxes, how you were displayed, and thinking that would make a lovely display box with all these ways and how they guide the butterflies. It's absolutely stunning. Remember to check out your baskets. Because remember that we have got also digital downloads for both the Victoriana Eunice and of course Lillian. Now those ones you will find them now. There's £12.97, and you can download as many as one you want. And of course, like Janie was saying, you can print them then onto fabric, so then you can create your own fabric. 084118 is your item number. You're saving £3 for them. You will find them, of course, on the craftstore.com, which is the website. Now, Janie, you will be back at 2 o'clock?
Yes.
So, do you know exactly what you are going to be demonstrating with?
Might make one of the albums for the box.
Oh, I like that.
We'll just,
Which is a different bookbinding system, isn't it?
It is, completely different. Yeah.
So I love that, because if you go for both of them, the box and the bookbinded, you will have two different techniques to learn as well. Do make sure to check out your baskets if you do not want to miss. Remember that Janie is back at 2 o'clock. However, will the stock, especially for the big bundle, will be there, because of course 60% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you don't want to miss, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you don't want to miss out, do check out your baskets. You will find it all, of course, on the website, thecraftstore.com, and of course you will be able to put everything into your baskets and check out your baskets, and that will make it quicker and easily. And remember that ephemera making pack is absolutely fantastic, as is the glue. Don't forget to add the glue, because it comes with the spatula and the bigger pot. Right, Jenny, we'll see you at 2 o'clock. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your museum trip.
I will. You know, I will enjoy yours next week as well. Stay tuned though. Well, we have got Moda Fabrics after the break with the amazing Trish. Then we have got paper crafting with Crafty with the amazing, of course, Karen Kids, and then Matt Hatter's One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hello and welcome. Well, as you just saw on that lovely little sewing machine thingy-me-bob there, it is the Summer Festival of Quilting. Now, it's very exciting because you know how we do the giveaway? So, we've done this a few times now, and seriously, by the time the giveaway builds up to being ready to send out, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. And this, it only starts on Tuesday, on Thursday. It ends next Tuesday, and it is already huge. So basically, every live sewing hour that we've got, soft crafts hour that we've got, so it might be sewing, it might be knitting, crochet, any of our soft crafts hour, another little goodie is going to get put into this. So eventually, next Tuesday, the winner will be announced, and you're going to win the lot. I mean, seriously, it is really, really exciting, and it's going to be worth a fortune, is that, by the time it's finished. Now, to enter, all you have to do on any of the... sorry. That'll be my breakfast. On any of the stuck around my tonsils, any of the live softcraft shows, I've got water, thank you. Any of the live softcraft shows, if you're buying, you automatically get entered. So that means that's your position in the prize draw. So eventually, we will find the winner and let you know. So all you need to do is purchase. Obviously, have a look on the website, see what you might be going for. Oh, I tell you what, you've got loads of choice. We have got so many beautiful, beautiful fabrics in this show. It's ridiculous. We are talking motor fabrics. Oh, the patterns are sensational. We've also got, and we will be saying hello to our lovely Tricia in just a few moments' time, but we've also got our wonderful instructions as well. And these projects, do you know what? Our Tricia's been super busy because she's got these lovely projects, but she's actually done loads of them in the beautiful Moda fabric. And oh my gosh, they look amazing. So you will be able to get hold of them as well when you see them completed. So that's what you need to do. Have a little look at the website, check your baskets out, get into that prize draw, and you might be winning that huge bundle of goodies. But we need to say hello to the lady herself, don't we? Our Tricia's in the building. Hello, our lovely Tricia.
Hello, Leonie.
You've been super busy.
I have. I haven't stopped.
You haven't stopped.
But when you're working with wonderful fabrics like these, it's not a chore.
Yeah, and honestly, when you look, like we will show you in a few moments' time, but they just, I mean, you've got so many different projects, but they look really expensive. It looks expensive, doesn't it, the fabric?
It does.
It's beautiful.
It's a quality fabric, and as a lot of ladies and gentlemen are learning, by using these quality fabrics, your results are superb.
Yeah.
They really, really are. And it's just worth spending that little bit more money and knowing that the results will make you proud of them.
Yes, yeah, and it is, yeah, it's absolutely money well spent. Oh, man, there's so many gorgeous fabrics. The layer cake, this is stunning. Now, we haven't got much stock of this. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. We have been told. This is stunning. Let me run through the corner here so you can see the patterns on this. Oh, Tricia, these are sensational. You've got so many beautiful patterns in here. The colours as well.
Yes. Again, it's Kansas Troubles, the designer, Lynn Hagmeyer, and she uses these autumnal colours, but they are so rich.
Yeah.
And
look at that.
You know, with your layer cake, with all these colours, you've got 42 10-inch squares. Now, if you're used to using charm packs, which are 5-inch squares, you've actually got 4 times the amount in this. So yes, you would need to cut this layer cake into 4, but just imagine what you can do with it. Or there's so many projects, especially that I bring out using 10-inch square of fabric. You've got them already cut here.
Yeah, honestly, they are beautiful.
Yes,
I don't know if I'm allowed to open this one, to be honest. We are checking, but it's sensational. The quality is beautiful, but that print, the colour palette, everything about this is just stunning. Okay, if you want to go for this, we haven't got much stock, and it's really, really beautiful. £36.99. What an absolute treat. Yeah, please check your baskets out with that. Once it's gone, it's gone. 706-382 is your item number. In fact, the quilt behind our Tricia has been made. It's been made with the layer cake, hasn't it?
You could make it with the layer cake.
Right, okay. That's been made with other fabrics?
It has. But if you, as I say, if you cut that layer cake into 5-inch squares, so half vertically and half horizontally, you could make a quilt 4 times that size.
Wow.
Just from one layer cake.
Wow.
And a little bit of background fabric, obviously, and your backing fabric. But
amazing.
Yes, absolute value there.
Yeah.
And, you know, you just combine the colours in whichever way you like.
Yes.
But the block itself is very, very straightforward.
Yeah.
And you'll just have a fantastic project.
It does look fantastic. It's beautiful. Yeah, that quilt is... Can you believe she's made the quilt and all these other projects? Honestly. Now, bring it back. Half the stock has gone. I'm hiding it. Half the stock has gone of this. Please check your baskets out. £36.99. Absolutely flying. Once it's gone, it's gone. There ain't going to be no extended, so you do need to get hold of that one. Oh, it's lovely. I'm just popping this in my bag. Only joking. 706-382 is your item number. Now, next, you pick and mix, and these are stunning. So you're going to get half-metre pieces here. If you bind 2 of the same, it won't be a continuous because they've already been cut here. But, oh my gosh, see, they just look... And these are obviously part of that wonderful prairie range. The colour palette is so rich, isn't it?
It's a beautiful selection that have been chosen to be put together here. So obviously these would coordinate with your layer cake. So if you're making a quilt from the layer cake, obviously you'll need binding, or you might want to put strips in between. And this is your ideal to have a couple of half meters to go alongside, and you know it will work because, as you can see, every single one of those work together beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, if I pick that layer cake up and put it next to literally any of these, it matches because obviously it's the same colour palette. If I just pick, literally, I just get one of those and it'll match because, again, same colour palette. It's just, it's that traditional colour palette, if you will, that earthy colour palette, but it does look rich, and it just looks so scrumptious. And that print, that ditzy print, because like you were saying, if you were cutting really small little panels out of this, because you've got so much going on, you're still going to see a lot of print, aren't you?
Yes, you are. And you can cut your own squares if you wanted to focus on, as okay, fussy cutting, focus on a part of it. You could do that on the larger scale ones, but you've got a lovely range of small, medium and larger scale prints there.
Yeah. Oh, it's really, really pretty. Now, you have got all these wonderful choices, and obviously with something like this, because they all match perfectly together, all you need to do is pick your favourites. You're picking any two, only $14.98, so that is going to be, of course, for a full metre of fabric. We are talking modern, we're talking quality. I mean, they do feel beautiful.
They do, they do.
It is lovely quality
It
modder,
is.
isn't it?
It's not just the looking at the design with Moda fabric, it is the preparation of it. So even when I hate ironing, the only time I iron is when I'm pressing my fabric.
Yeah.
And just ironing the Moda fabric is lovely because you're viewing it the whole time.
Yes.
Then when you're cutting, it cuts beautifully, and again you're looking at it.
Yeah.
And then when you're sewing and getting the pleasurable part, you're looking at it again. So the whole part of your project using these beautiful fabrics is just lovely.
Yes.
There's no part that is not enjoyable.
Even the ironing, which is rubbish.
Yes.
But even, because when you're ironing something gorgeous, then it's worth it. Now, if you do want to go for them, $14.98, it's super busy. 822-895. Now, that wonderful layer cake, just rummaging it out of my bag again. Oh, Leona, we've heard that joke. Limited stock. If you do want this, it does mean less than 10% already. You need to be checking out your baskets. Obviously, any of the colours that we've got here, any of your half-metre pieces are going to match this and work beautifully together. I love how it's even got little ideas on the back as well. But yeah, it is limited stock, so if you want this, you're going to have to check your baskets out. Only the next few people who check the baskets out are going to get it, and obviously once it's gone, it's gone. Do remember, when it's in your basket, we've only got 10 minutes in that basket. After that, we do empty your baskets, so it's dead important that you do check those out. Okay, now, absolutely the opposite end of the scale. You've got those really nice deep colours, and now it's just like pow, it's just sunshine, isn't it? These are amazing as well.
Yeah, Sunshine Soul. It's beautiful. I call it like a water wash across the whole of them. But again, the whole range coordinates beautifully.
Yeah.
So to be honest, whichever two you pick, they will work.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, these are divine.
They are, they are. So they're the pastels this time. But just as beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah. See what you mean about that kind of watercolour finish
to it.
Because it's almost got that, the way it's been layered, but yeah, it literally looks like someone has watercoloured on here. Do you know what I love? You know, when you start reading about your designers and how many designers work, you know, in different types of industry, like the gift industry, they'll work in papercraft industry, but then they'll find fabric design as well.
Yes.
I'd love to, because the designers themselves, they must be so creative.
Yes, how they do it, I don't know.
Oh, now, I just need to tell you, that one, limited stock. So that might be our first seller, limited stock with that one. Oh, yeah, it is lovely. But obviously, they all go, and they're bright, and they're fabulous. I mean, with these, Tricia, it's a beautiful way to fabric. These would be lovely for clothes as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely would. It's quilting cotton, obviously, but... yes, no reason why you wouldn't make clothes with it. And as you see, I make a lot of home decor or bags. You can do whatever you like with it. And if you feel that a project you want to do needs to be a little bit firmer, then just add interfacing to the back of it, you know, just to make it a little bit stiffer, if you like, more robust. But I use it for all sorts.
Yeah, because you look at these and they make some fabulous blouses, wouldn't they? Some lovely tops. And you've got all those wonderful prints, but then you've got your patterns that will mix and match and kind of break the print up.
Yes, yeah. I like this, though, because I can see it as a scene.
Yes.
I can see I can see sand there as well, and I can see waves, and I can see, I don't know what the purpley bit is, but it could be a sky that's coming on there. But yes, I can see that cut about. And the thing is, if you cut that into strips, you could make yourself, say, an easy log cabin with only using one fabric, because it's going to look different when you put the pieces together.
Honestly, these are lovely. And it's that watercolour effect again, because it literally looks like, and they might even have done it, you know, they've wet the paper and then just allowed the watercolour paint, because you can see the movement. It has to have been done like that, because it's just too much like watercolour paint for it not to have been. It's just sensational. So you've got those. I'm dying to open one of them up. I might do yet, because I want to see it big. I love these as well. I'm going to do it. I'm opening one of these. Just going to do it. Because I promise I won't mess it up too much, Maddie. But I'm dying to see one of these in big, because this is limited stock. I picked the right one. Because that looks like your watercolour technique when you put the salt in.
Yes, I thought that.
Absolutely, doesn't it? Yeah. You get that beautiful sort of feather in there. Oh man, that's ace. And you've got that one in I'll just leave it to one side for a moment. You've also got that one in that beautiful sort of purples with the pink. And look, because as the purple's been bleached out with the salt, it leaves the beautiful pinks. That one's pretty. I think that's my favourite. That's really pretty. Is that the
pastel pink with a little bit of yellow lemon?
It's like pinks and yellows and apricots. I mean, have a look at this. Yes. Do you know what? And it looks better in real life than it does on telly because of light. Yes. But look at that. That is, see, if I hold it up too much, you can't see. But that looks good.
Yes,
see,
it's beautiful.
That is divine. Really, really pretty. And it matches some of those wonderful bright colours. Yes. Like if I lay it along the bright colours, just have a look at this. Oh, she's off playing. But look, when you look at it on those bright colours, especially up this end, it really, really goes, doesn't it?
It does.
Like with those, that's a treat.
Absolutely is. And that's why when they take the colours through a lot of the different fabrics, it will always work. And that's a little bit like your highlight. That's a fabric which will pop and brighten it up.
Yeah, and it's nicer than like just using a white or something.
Yes,
it's really pretty. And then your last one are those wonderful, again, those kind of watercolour roses, which just look absolutely divine. Okay, this is such a lovely, lovely collection. Now, there are queues on the phones, £14.98 for 2 of those. Now, do have a look on the website, because that's where you're going to find all the names. I didn't go through names because I'm rubbish, but that's where you'll find all the gorgeous fabrics and the names. Now, when you ring up, if you have any trouble, if you can't access, well, if you don't have the internet or whatever, and you're ringing us, then obviously our wonderful call centre will be able to help you with the names of the fabric, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're gonna, that one's limited. Oh yeah, that's nice. That one's, is that limited too? That's limited. And then, oh, the one I picked out. The watercolour jadeite. They're all limited stock. Do you know which other one you need in your life? You need the radiant beams. That's amazing in all the colours. But I tell you what, that flower fields at dusk, that is sensational. That is so pretty. Look at that. That's just such a pow of colour. Yeah, and that hidden sanctuary sunset. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, they're lovely, lovely. Okay, check your baskets out, those. And again, once they're gone, oh, I forgot to show finished samples. We've got a few finished samples. And these are actually using some of Trisha's wonderful ideas and projects. And again, with these, you only need, look at that, a teeny tiny bit of fabric, but it looks absolutely gorgeous. And I bet, again, there must just be a joy to work with, Trisha?
There absolutely are. And the smaller the project, the quicker you make it. And as you know, all of my instructions make things so easy.
Yeah.
And as I say, you'll just be proud of your results.
Yeah, yeah. And it is, I mean, these, lovely, nice, simple projects, but they do look good. You know, and in the fabrics, they're handy, but they look really pretty. And let me show you, I am going to show you,
because look at the little bag as well. How cute does that look?
Yeah.
I mean, that is such a summer bag, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a proper little holiday bag.
Yes. And it just highlights a small part of the fabric.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love that. That's that one I said that you need in your life.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, the first two that went limited stock. So the one I pulled out, that one, that's gone. Technical seller, if any bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the minute, that one has gone. And then that one has also gone. Pulling them all to pieces. I promise I won't make too much mess. That one has also gone. Right, 2 sellouts already. We've only been here, 17 minutes. Go on, Leonie. Spent a bit going down that counter yet again. I thought it were, I always think I get down counter really quick. It's all of this a lie. So, I've got a reputation for taking quite a while. I get carried away.
It's worth
okay. And I've thrown everything on the floor. There was another little pouch there. How pretty does that look? Just winding Charlotte up now. Not sure, I'm here. Okay, I will be quick, I promise. So, one of the instruction packs. Now, as you say, Tricia, simple but really effective.
Yes.
And I'd love it because these projects, if you are brand new, you can do these projects.
Absolutely can. And it gives you the confidence to be able to go on and make more and more things.
Yeah. And it looks good.
It does.
I mean, I love it because it's practical. You know, you can just hang that up anywhere in the house. That fabric looks beautiful.
It does. It's one of the reasons there I've put both of the fabrics of the Moda fabrics there on the inside.
Yeah.
Quite often on the inside, if it's not going to be seen, I don't bother. But because you're seeing that inside fabric, you want to.
You want to see that?
Yes.
You want to see
it was
that.
worth it.
That is lovely. If you do want the beautiful instruction pack for the storage pod, please check your baskets out. You are getting 1/2 metre of the wadding, and the wadding will give you that rigidity, so it is going to stand up and hold its shape.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's lovely, Tricia.
And what you'll notice, the way I've designed this pattern, which you probably wouldn't start off with, but the way I've done the lining and the inside, you've got templates in the instruction pack, and there is a join. There's got to be a join. So it's at the back of the outside fabric, but on the inside, that lower edge, the join is on the inside, so you don't see on your lining fabric. So there's the join which you don't see, but you haven't got a join there.
Yeah.
Because you'd see that. The join is at that lower front edge on the inside.
Oh, no, you won't see that.
No.
Yeah, good thinking.
So I thought about it. The first one I made had got the join, and I thought I don't like seeing that.
Yeah.
So I adapted it.
Yeah, that looks lovely. Now, our Tricia's wonderful instructions, they are on a slight extended, just because our Tricia is ridiculously busy. They're going to be sent out from for the 2nd of August. So you haven't long to wait at all. 057980. Now, do have a look at the website. We have got all of Tricia's other beautiful ideas and instructions for you. I will get to show you some of those finished samples as well that Tricia's done. But please check your baskets out with any of these, because they're really nice projects as well. If there is anything you want, you can head over to that website, thecraftstore.com, or ring us 01733602000. Right, Tricia, where do we begin the day?
Well, shall we start with a little fabric tub?
Let's.
So, again, we've got one on the counter which is using the darker blue, a beautiful fabric there, and I thought, well, let's try another colour. Let's use another colour, and also I'll do it in a smaller size because the instruction pack will give you 3 sizes. But when I show you how to do it, you can make up as many sizes as you like.
Amazing.
Because they're based on squares.
Super, that's easy.
So, loving my Moda fabric so much, normally what you'd do to make one of these, we would use 5 squares of fabric. So the base one, because we don't see the base, I'm going to have my base in calico, because I think these fabrics work beautifully with calico as well.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So all I've done, I've used fusible wadding this time, so I've just ironed the wadding to the back of the fabric on each of the pieces.
Wonderful.
And we'll start first of all with the base. So I will take one of my squares and line it up one of the sides and fabric right sides together, and we're just going to stitch using a 1/4 inch seam just down one side.
Okay.
So, as I say, 1/4 inch seam. If you use a consistent seam that's slightly bigger, all that will happen is that your fabric tub will be a little bit smaller, but minimally.
Yeah, okay.
So there is our first side.
Perfect.
So we're now going to put the opposite side. So again, we're going to use our fabric right sides together, one of the squares, line that side up and take it to the machine. Pin if you'd like to. You probably know by now there's only certain times when I do use pins, and this, it just lays together and sits together very nicely. It's not slippy because it's cotton, and it works really well holding together.
Perfect.
So having done the first 2 sides, I'm now going to put the opposite 2 one at a time. So we'll take the 3rd square there, and what I do, if you push these seams outwards, and then you can actually line your fabric totally there, so that you've got an even overlap of the piece we're going to sew at the moment. So I'm just going to pop that under the machine again,
okay,
and stitch across there, and cut, and so there we have 3 pieces, and then the 4th one will go on the opposite edge as well. And again, I'll just pull those seams outwards, so one to the left, one to the right, and then I can just line up my fabric pieces, the new piece on the top, and you know that's lined up perfectly, and then whiz across here. This actually is a really quick project, so for the last minute gift, or if you want to use for the lining fabric, a water resistant fabric, you could actually put a little plant pot in there. So that is your basic shape. So you could use any size square that you like. As I say, these are 5 inches, so a charm pack, or using your layer cake, which is gone.
Yes.
You could cut that up, or use 10-inch squares. But with your 1/2 meters, you can cut your 10-inch squares easily from that. So we're now going to make the sides. So on this occasion, I line up that top edge, and I like to pull my finger in between the layers, just so that I line that bottom point up as well. Then I'll take that.
Because if anything's going to be tricky, I suppose it's this bit, isn't it?
Yes, you want the top edge to be aligned. The bottom will work itself out. So I'll just, when I get to the bottom, I'm just going to reverse there, just a couple of stitches and back. One of the things, I don't know why I've thought this, just a little tip. When I reverse, I always used to reverse, I'll show you here. So I'm lining that top edge up, putting my finger into the base, and then you can squash that down, and that's all lined up perfectly.
Okay.
So on this occasion, it doesn't really matter, but it's always one of those things, if you get used to doing it in a certain way, you will always do it the right way. So I go to the bottom, and then I reverse a little bit there, and then I come forward a couple of stitches. Now what I always used to do was go right to the bottom and trim the threads. But if you trim the threads a little bit away, it means that your threads then are a little way up the seam, and they don't affect the end. So if this was, say, a bag handle, which I frequently do like that, so often I would have this little bit of thread at the edge, which I didn't like, and you try and trim it, and then you cut your fabric. If you stop and cut your threads away from that end, you're not going to have that problem.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. Yeah.
And I only worked that out a few days ago.
Isn't that funny? How many years?
Yes, I know. Too many years, I dare to recall, really.
Yeah, but you're still learning.
Yes,
There's always something to learn. I'm just going to say, you know the layer cake? One has jumped out of the basket. So it would literally, there's one. All the rest is gone. Right, if you have literally just put it in your basket, check your basket out immediately, because that is the last one that we have got. If you don't check your baskets out, it'll bounce back out again. So please check your basket out. I'm going to show you what our Tricia is actually making. because this is where our Trisha's going. Honestly, Trisha, these are lovely. I love that it's such a beautifully easy project, but it looks so good. I mean, that would look good in any house.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
It would.
It's beautiful. There's an email in here as well. Shall I read to our Trisha?
Oh.
Emails as well.
Oh,
in
lovely.
the lovely little cheeky box. Good morning, Trisha and Leone. Well, what's not to like about Mod Fabric? It's quality all the way. I found Trisha in her groups, and thanks to her, I've really got back into sewing. Her kits are really clear instructions and detailed photographs to work along with. The group members are always happy to help and steer you in the right direction. Really spoilt for quality fabric choice, and they are lovely to work with. Happy sewing, everyone, and that's from lovely Barbara. Thank you, Barbara.
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
And Karen says, good morning. I use Mod Fabrics to make tote bags. The quality designs and colours are wonderful. Oh, and Karen's actually sent us a picture. Oh, man, Karen, that's lovely.
Oh, lovely, Karen.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's really, really, really pretty. Thank you ever so much. I love seeing what you've made. Keep those coming in, and thank you ever so much. Now back to our lovely Trisha.
Right, so I've got the, I finished all the other 4 sides, so we now have what looks like our tub. So all we need to do is a similar thing with the lining. So I've got 5 pieces exactly the same size, the 5 inches, and I'm just going to line one edge up, and we're just going to stitch along that edge. So there's only one thing that is a little bit different on this occasion, is that we need to leave a gap for turning.
Right.
So I stitched that one, and again I'm going to do opposite sides first of all. So it's just a case of popping 3 together. Now you could, I suppose, if you wanted, to put your opening in one of these base seams, as opposed to the side seam. But I'll do it as the instructions say. But if you wanted to, you could leave a gap in the base here so that you could turn it through there.
Okay.
So I've got my 3 pieces, my centre base. Now I'm going to do the 2 opposite sides here to make my star shape, my cross shape. So again, I just pull those seams back so that I could line up the next piece that I'm going to sew.
Yeah.
So we just stitch across here. I tell you, it is just so nice and quick, and it's just the key to other things. I mean, if you wanted to make a square bag, you could do exactly the same principle, same technique.
I love it because it's so achievable. You know, even if you're new, as long as you read those instructions, you're fine. This is absolutely, it feels like this will be absolutely doable.
It is. Everything. I always say, if you really want to do it, you can.
Yeah.
And with sewing, most definitely. So many people at school were told, that's rubbish. You'll never make a seamstress. And look what people are doing now.
Yes.
You know, it knocks people's confidence. And that's why I like to bring, you know, fairly simple and straightforward projects so that it's achievable. And those that have been sewing for far longer can just do, you know, added extras. I mean, with this this tub, why not add a little applique onto it, or personalise it?
Yes.
You know, there's so many things. Or you could do a little patchwork block. So this could be made of lots of little squares.
Yeah.
Or a scrappy project.
Yes.
Make them into, cut them into squares, and you've got a really a lovely, different, unique gift.
Yeah.
So
and again, it's one of those that it just fits into so many houses and situations. With something like this, Trisha, once people have made, using your wonderful ideas and instructions, are they able to sell the things they've made?
Absolutely can. I love to hear it when people, a lot of people do actually message me through to say, am I able to sell these? And I say, yeah, absolutely can. So make them for your own personal gain, for charities, for whatever you like. And I love to see people making more of them and adapting, you know, adding little bits, making it a little bit different. All I say, please don't share the patterns, just, you know, let them contact me, and, you know, they can do then exactly the same, make their own.
No, that's absolutely fair play. Yeah, because these are the kind of things that would sell, because A, they're easy, so you've got a chance of making some money back.
Yes.
But they look really attractive.
Yeah. I think most of these things, you could make your money back by making one and selling it for the
Yeah.
cost of the pattern. couldn't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
Easily, yes.
And then you're off, isn't it? Profit, profit. And it means you can buy more fabric.
Yes, yes, that's what it's all for.
It's what it's all about.
So in this seam, I've actually left a little gap. So it is a smaller one, so I've left as big as I can, but that's what we're going to turn through, and it will work. I usually like to do it on, leaving my gap on the second seam that I'm doing, because it gives me a bit of leeway. A little bit like coming here this morning, I missed the turn. So I had to go up to the roundabout. So here, just the same way.
In case you miss your turn.
In case I sew it up because I'm talking or thinking something else. I was thinking other things this morning. And you sew it all the way. At least you've got 2 more chances to leave a gap in a side.
Good point. Well, we've all done that, haven't we? The amount of times I used to be heading up north and I weren't meant to be at all. I'd be like, where am I going?
Why am I on this road? Okay, so I've made my my lining now.
Perfect.
With my gap there. So having turned the outer the right way, I'm now going to put my outer into my lining. And we are going to line up the side seams. Just push, first of all, push the base into the base, and then the top edge will line up nicely.
Wonderful.
But this is where I will use some pins, because I do like to line up the seams and just pop a pin in there.
I suppose you have to manipulate it a bit, don't you, this bit, just to make sure it doesn't fight with you.
Yes, yeah, there we are.
This is always these bits, line up your right sides and wrong sides. This is a bit that always messes with me head.
Oh, well, it's nearly always right sides together. So because my seams on the lining are on the outside, on the wrong side, the other side is the right side.
Yeah.
So here, I've got the right side of my fabric, which is an obvious thing, but the calico or a plain fabric, there won't be a right or wrong. So the right side is the one without the seams.
Yes.
So by popping those in, and then, as I say, just pinning so that those seams, I've pushed one seam one way and one the other, just to reduce bulk when we're stitching around the top.
Yes.
Let's just take this off now. Because it's a smaller size, I wonder if I'll be able to get that under. Oh, I can.
Yay.
So it's just easier if you can, if you've got a free arm, just to take that your accessory tray off, and then all we're going to do, I'll take that pin out to begin with and put my finger there. We're just going to stitch the whole way around the top, and you can see how the lining fabric is lining up and staying in place. This is the thing with working with quality cottons. It doesn't slip around. It just stays exactly where you want it to.
Yeah.
And there's hopefully no unpicking.
Yeah.
We all have our moments or periods of time when everything seems to go wrong.
Yeah.
But cotton is very, very forgiving. So I've got round to where I started, and all I do, I don't reverse there, I just stitch over the first few stitches that I stitched at the beginning.
Perfect.
So now we find our little gap, and we'll just push a little bit through at a time, because as I say, it is a small gap, but it will work. So you do just manipulate here, pull a little bit from each side, and it pops through.
Hey.
So I know that all fits. I just look to make sure I've stitched and everything is joined together, no holes in there. And then with the gap in our lining here, if you just pull that bottom edge, so we'll pull from that corner, just pull it taut and then tuck your fingers in there and as you're pulling, those edges will just tuck in, and I just roll my fingers or nails along that edge. You could press, but just by rolling your fingers along there, that's nice and neat. And then I'm just going to stitch along there, quite close to the edge.
Lovely.
Because what you will find, especially with the smaller ones, that there will be a little bit showing when we turn that cuff at the top back.
Right.
Because we can't leave much smaller gap than I actually did.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is done there. So we'll just
Right, that you finished it off a lot of times.
I'm just going to, it's very, very quick. So now that's done, we'll tuck that in. And then here again, you could press around that top edge, but all I'm going to do, because I'm going to top stitch, I'm just going to tuck that in as I go. So by pushing your hand down into it, it's pushing into those corners.
Yes.
It will take your fabric right the way down.
You want to top stitch this because that's going to give it that really neat.
It is.
That neat finish, isn't it?
I'll tell you what I would do here. Now, a lot of times you will have on your machine a stitch that has got 3 vertical lines next to each other.
Right.
And it's a triple stitch. It's a strengthening stitch, and what it does is, well, it gives strength to things like, say, the crotch seams in trousers or shorts, something like that.
Yeah.
But I like to use it as a decorative stitch, and you'll see in a moment, even though, because I'm stitching onto the outer fabric, it is going to be shown on the calico fabric, so the plain fabric, but you can see it, and it just makes such a difference. I think I did it on the one that you've got on the counter.
Yeah.
And
because it looks like a thicker stitch.
It does.
It?
It's
It
because
almost looks like an embroidery stitch.
It does. It's a really underused and underestimated stitch, but it is really good for just accentuating the stitch. If you want the straight stitching to be shown, I mean, obviously I'm using a contrast colour anyway, because you can see it better on a dark fabric. If you want to use a coordinating colour, absolutely fine. And it will still show up though, because of those 3 stitches on top of each other.
I like that a lot. I think that looks really effective.
Yeah. It does take a little bit longer, but it is so worth it. So bag handles as well.
Because it's going to strengthen, but I do like a stitch that you can actually see. I like it when it is in a coordinating, like you can see the really beautiful cream on that dark. I think that looks fabulous.
It would, absolutely would. So we have finished that. So I'll just clip those threads off there, that little bit here, and then all we need to do is just turn that top edge back and just manipulate there, just turn that around, put my hand in, and so it's a little, we could make a little set.
Yeah. Oh, that looks lovely.
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
And it's, I say, you can see that top stitching there.
Yeah.
Even on the cream, it still shows up a lot more.
That looks absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Trish. Oh yeah, we like that a lot. Now, if you do want the instructions, only £9.99. And as Trish was saying, if you're making a full set of these, they'll look absolutely exquisite. The fabric is beautiful. I mean, it makes them look really rich. It makes them look really expensive. Can you imagine 3 of those together? They're just really, really handy. It's the stuff that maybe you're just chucking your keys into. It's the things that you might be putting, putting your smellies in the bathroom. Lovely if it's going to be in bedroom for like jewellery and things. It's just really handy. If you do want the instructions, £9.99, 747280. If you want the fabrics, oh my gosh, do not miss out on these fabrics. And I will show you more finished samples in a few moments' time, but I will just quickly run through your fabrics. I mean, this is stunning. It will match. If you manage to get the charm pack, it will match. Look at them. Yes, sorry, the layer cake. The detail of the fabric is exquisite. That really rich colour palette. I mean, that wonderful dark red with, of course, all the beautiful flowers that pop on it. That blue is divine. I mean, that is so rich. And it's just it looks expensive. This looks like, you'll use other really luxurious fabrics with it. You can imagine using satins with it. You can imagine using velvets with it. But obviously it looks just as good with your calicos. The lovely green, those sort of earthy prints, but those strong earthy prints. And it's one of those that look good in so many different place settings. Whether you are making clothes out of these, whether you are making things for the home. I mean, it definitely is one of those that you can use for anything. The quilt that's behind our Tricia made with these looks beautiful, because obviously if you're only taking like a small section of these out, it looks really good because of that wonderful ditzy print. So you'll always get pattern even if you're just lifting a small piece of the fabric out. You have got beautiful patterns. So you've got the big flowers, you've then got the smaller print. Now the smaller print next to the big flowers does look amazing. That on the screen it almost looks lighter. It is, well, my screen, I don't know if it will on yours, but it is quite a dark red, is that. It's the deep dark colours of these. They're not, you know, and I know I keep using the word rich, but that's what it is. You know, they've got an intensity. They've got an opulence to these, quite frankly. And then, of course, you get your lighter tones that lifts it, you know, and these will match with any of them. For instance, if I just whip this one out and lay it across, because again you can see how that coordinates with them all. So that's your lifter, you know. If you put it in between your fabrics, because these are heavy prints, it allows you, this breaks those lovely heavy prints up, but it's still got a beautiful soft print on it. But that's the one you need to break them up, or one of the other smaller prints. Now if you do want those, you're choosing any two for $14.98. Let me show you some lovely things. Can I show some lovely things? I do want to show your website first. Does that make more sense? So, look, these are some of the lovely things that our Tricia's done. And again, all of the wonderful instruction packs we have got on the website. See, and that is beautiful. And that, again, is only using little bits of the fabric. Doesn't that look gorgeous? That's a beautiful cushion, which is on the bottom of the screen for you. You've got, and look at these. In fact, you know what I'll do? I'll put them, sorry, I'm going to pop them here because you'll be able to see them better because of that plain fabric. And look at these, how cute are these? And these are really nice because, again, you might be just keeping your keys in here. Popping them on your belts are just really, really handy. Might be keeping you changing them. You might be using them for dog walking and putting your poo bags in. I mean, you know, they do look ever so pretty for something like that. Or treats, dog treats, see, all about the dogs in it. Dog treats and poo bags. You'd need a few of them. Aren't they cute? Really cute. If you do want those, £10.99. But again, they do look lovely. Do you know what? I mean, I know the purses, but you could keep jewellery in there as well. I think they look really pretty with jewellery, especially because they're in this fabric. You know, can you imagine those on a dresser or even all hung up? I'd want them out, I'd want them displayed. Next you have got, and these are really cute. Look at these little zip pouches. And that, I mean, there's quite a lot of room in there. But again, you've got the little hook, so of course you can pop it onto something. You can put lovely smelly things in there if you want to. Obviously, just really, really handy. Lovely little treats again, lovely jewellery. You might be putting tissues in there. They're just really, really pretty. And again, the fabric is divine. If you do want your lovely little pouch instructions, £9.99. They're at the bottom of your screen. I'll just show you. I've got a bag, but I've got those flowers as well. The bag, now the bag in the fabrics, look at that. That looks lovely. And it really does show you the intensity of those wonderful, deep, rich colours. That's gorgeous. And you see, something like that, again, it's achievable. It's that lovely patchwork, but it's nice and it's an easy pattern, but really, really effective. And it makes the most out of those incredible fabrics. If you do want your back to basics bag, £9.99. And then last but by no means least, I have to show you these, the wonderful tulips. I love these, Tricia. And we've got the originals, you got them in red, but in this fabric, don't they look good?
Well, when I'd made the cushion, I thought to myself, and the tubs, if you're making cushions, you know, to go on your settee, why not have your tulip sitting there that coordinates with it, and your fabric tub, and even there's a tissue box holder as well. So you've got all your decor all matching.
Yeah. Oh, and they're pretty. They're so pretty. Yeah, and the fabrics are perfect because obviously you've got your beautiful tones for your flowers, but then that lovely green for the foliage. Aren't they sweet? Yeah, again, I've got your patterns for these. Your your instruction pack, £10 and 99 pence. Now, all of those, of course, you can get on the website. Do have a look. If you do want your fabrics, again, have a look on the website. On the website, that's where you'll see all the names for these. Oh, they're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. Please do not miss out on those. They are just so, they're just so opulent. That's a nice word for those. Okay, I'll whip through these as well because I know these have been super busy. So these are on their different scale completely. The bright, the fresh, the really, I mean, the colours, there's such a lot going on there. The patterns are beautiful. They're busy, but they're just uplifting, you know, and it is that watercolour effect, which looks so cool. Definitely a watercolour effect. Now, first of all, you've got all your beautiful bright patterns there. You can see the flowers, you can see splashes and movement in these. You've then got, I mean, that one is amazing. That wonderful, again, that vivid colours going on there. And it's just, it's just a bloom of all the florals, isn't it? You've got the wonderful leaves, and I like that because it looks like the leaves are a resist, and it looks like that's the proper leaf pattern, if you will. And then now the stripes, but you can see the watercolour on those. And like Tricia was saying earlier, that's a picture straight away. You know, you can be taking just part of that and then doing some beautiful decorative stitching on that. There's so much that you can see in these. I mean, they do look simply wonderful, and it's the way the colours just merge together, and it's almost got texture. I do love these ones. Obviously we've already lost one, but yeah, the colour palette on these, and again, it's that it just looks like a watercolour but on your fabric. That one is lovely, absolutely lovely. And then last but by no means least, the beautiful florals. Now again, these have been super busy. You have to check your baskets out with these. You're choosing two, £14.98. Again, look at the website for all your beautiful colours. 518407. Now, Tricia has got another demo lined up there. What are we doing next, Tricia?
I thought we'd do the circular zipped pouch.
Okay, cool.
So, and we'll use the Sunshine Soul fabric here. So I've just cut this one so that I've got the flower in the middle. I've got a little bit on there as well. So I'll just give that a little bit of a press there. So I've got 2 circles of my lining fabric, and again, because I'm not going to see it, I've just used a plain, and then 2 circles of wadding as well. So just pop that out the way. All we need to do is one cut. Well, first of all, we'll put our wadding with a little bit of spray. I just like to hold that together. Just give it a little bit. Oh no, that was the wrong side. I always, apart from that time, spray onto my wadding, not the fabric. So
do as I do.
Just yes, in a little bit of a hurry there. So just a little bit, just to hold that. Although saying that, it does hold pretty well anyway.
Wonderful.
So we will just.
Does that save pinning it?
Pinning it.
Does that save you from having to pin?
Yes, yeah. Because we don't really need to pin at this point. So I've got one of my outer, one I'm going to cut in half, you see. So I'm going to keep that one for the back because I've got more of the flower there. So I'll take 1 circle of my lining fabric and 1 circle of outer fabric with wadding on. And then I'm just going to take a ruler, and I will stand up, and I'm just going to cut through both pieces. Then I know it's going to be exactly the same.
Perfect.
So we need a zip, and I thought, why not go for a zip that is vibrant? Yes, yes.
I think with these fabrics you can absolutely bring in that super popper colour, can't you?
You can. So with my zipper pull-up, I always use a zip longer than what I need, and then I'll trim it back. And so I'm going to put right side of my outer fabric down onto the zip, lining it up with that edge, and I will put a pin just in there to hold for the moment. And then I'm going to take my lining piece and I'm going to put that underneath. So I'm making a zip sandwich. So just make sure that lines up. I'll take that pin back out and put it at the top. So I've got lining fabric underneath, zip in the middle, and then my outer fabric. So again, it's right sides together.
Cool.
Change to your zipper foot, or as I do, I'm just moving my needle right over. A little bit lazy, but I enjoy doing it this way. Make sure that zipper pull is out of the way, and then what I'm doing is just allowing the edge of my foot to go. Whoops, and I'm still on. Don't want to do that, do we? Change back to your straight stitch is a good idea.
Yeah, because you're on your 3-1. Your 3-1.
That's right, not a triple stitch. Okay, so we will zip down here. Now the thing is, I'm lifting my zip and lining it up with the lining and the top, and then I'm just holding it together.
Okay.
So you can pin or binding clip, but it is so much easier just to hold it because it's a very short seam.
And you haven't changed your foot or anything on that one, have you?
I didn't change my
foot.
No,
You haven't got a zipper foot.
That's what I was saying. You can change to your zipper foot, or do. I didn't go into detail because I say about it so much. I move my needle. So if your machine allows you to change the width setting, I've changed it right to the left, so it's down to 0.
Get it.
I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that moving? I'm just moving it upwards.
Yeah.
It's at 3.5 when it's exactly in the middle, which is where it normally is. But I'm just moving it all the way over to the left. Then I can use this edge, my left edge of my foot, as my guide.
Cool.
And it's I'm going to top stitch now. So I'm just pulled my fabric, so the lining fabric underneath, and you can put a pin here purely because it holds the layers together, and you want this to be pulled, the fabric to be pulled right away from that edge. So
you want it to be
let's
really
just
nice and
zip across here. This again is another nice quick project. So we've got one side already done.
It looks fabulous with that green, Trish.
Doesn't it
That's such
just?
a good choice,
Doesn't
yes.
it just? Why not to be vibrant?
You do, in the instruction pack for this, you do get 2 zips as well. So
You do, that's
they're
right.
there at the bottom of the screen. Colours may vary, but you've got your zips. 957859. Back to you, Trisha.
Okay, so I've lined up now. I've put the right sides down onto the top of the zip, so you know you can have a look just to check that it's the right way. And then I've lined up my semicircle there with the that piece as well.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to again stitch there. Just check. Always best to check twice. Cut once or stitch once, and then just zip across that edge and trim that off. And you're probably thinking, well, how come this is going to fit when you've put a zip in the middle of, you've cut it in half. I've made no compensation for that piece that I've added into it, but in actual fact the zip gives you back the 1/4 of an inch that you stitched, or that you've cut and stitched.
Yeah.
So
You'll get you.
saying that probably won't fit now, but it usually does. I've made quite a few of these because this one I've made a little bit bigger, just to show that you don't always have to stick with exactly the same size. So again, so yes, it looks good already.
Beautiful.
So next little bit, let's just pop this down on here. We're going to put our right sides together again, so that circle will fit onto there. And then we want because we've got the lining that side, we want the lining on the top as well.
Fabulous.
Now in actual fact, I will put a few pins, just put a pin either side to hold that, purely because it's a little bit bigger.
About a minute and a half, our lovely Tricia.
Yes, we will do that. Now, the only thing you think here, open that zip. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to open. So what I would do is stitch across here. So just stitch over where the zip is and in that edge.
Where it
and
ends.
similarly here, because we're going to trim that off. Okay. So I'm going to put my needle back into normal position. There we go. So we can now trim that little bit off, just in line with our edge, and because the zip now is not going to come open. So obviously I don't think I'm going to finish completely, but all I will do is I'm going to stitch around this edge. I'm keeping the edge of my foot on the edge of the circle. And as you can see, you can keep stopping, but I've got my hands on it and I'm sort of pulling it round as it goes. And that way, and I'm pulling my fabric so it doesn't ripple too much. And then just join where it finishes.
Trish is back on 1 o'clock. Oh, 9 seconds. Oh, Trish. She might have to do the reveal at 1. She's nearly there, she's nearly there. So we don't do the menu. Oh, sorry, we have menu. What a lovely Trish. Oh, she was so close. Paper crafting with craft treat next. And Mad Hatter's one day special. And then our Trish will show you the finished project. Oh, so close. Thank you, Trish. See you later.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, good. I think it's still the morning. It feels like I have been here since 6 a.m. so it feels that it is, of course, the afternoon, but it is still morning for 1 hour. Now, of course, here at the craft store, we have got lots of different brands, lots of different types of crafting, and we are going into, to have a craft treat for you. Of course, that is the name of the company, and the name of the absolutely amazing demonstrator, of course, is Karen Keats. How are you, Karen?
I'm very well, Paolo. Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody.
And now I have got a question, because if somebody doesn't know about Craft Treat, can you tell us a little bit more about them?
Craft Treat, they're brought to the craft store by Oakwood Archer.
Yeah.
He's the distributor. They're an Indian company, so everything is brought over from India. They specialise in mixed medias and mixed media paints and different things. And now they've brought in some nice new templates where you can readily make books and boxes, but everything's in the country, so if it's immediate dispatch, you don't have to wait for them. If it sells out, then
yes,
they would obviously have to be extended dispatch, but everything's in the country ready for immediate dispatch.
That's fabulous. Now let's start with one of the brand new items that we have got here for you, which of course is a scrapbooking templates, the Hexagon Explosion box. Now these are phenomenal because they are you know, I'm going to say it now, if you wanted to have something like that in dies, you wouldn't be able to get that big size.
It'd be very, very difficult to do all the workings out. Yes,
Look
definitely.
at that.
And it goes on, and it goes on, and
Look.
it goes on.
Oh.
And then you still have the little
Look
bit for the
at
present
that
in the
at the
middle.
centre.
Absolute wonderful way to wrap a gift.
Yeah.
If you've got a nice little gift, but all explodes. Also photographs.
That's what I was thinking. Just it would be so beautiful for pictures as well. Either side, they're absolutely glorious. And of course, you don't have to use the lid. I mean, I'm not going to try to. Shall I attempt it? Karen did say, you know, you are going to struggle if you're going to do it mid-air. So I'm going to just leave it there because mid-air it ain't a good idea. But you have got different ways of decorating them, and of course, you can see the playing with the papers, different things. And by the way, we have got a happy hours. But if you want to go for the explosion box, so you are getting the black and the craft color, so you're getting to make two of them for £13.99. 299151 is your item number. They come let's not grab the black one. Let's not grab the black one. Let's grab the, of course, the craft one, so you can see the bare pre-cut and
all pre-cut, pre-scored with full instructions. And all you need to do is put them together and decorate them how you wish. And don't forget, even though you don't have to put papers on them, if you like doing mixed media, you can just cover them in mixed media and put them together that way.
I love that. 299151 is your item number for that, £13.99. Now we have got a happy hour that we mentioned, and of course they are beautiful. It's 12 by 12. You are getting two bundles in here. You are getting, of course, the pretty poses and love is in the air. Both of them. Now they will work so well with the hexagon box. Let's have a look at love is in the air. So those beautiful pinks and reds and greys and absolutely gorgeous. 48 sheets in total. Now they feel a little bit thicker than just regular paper, doesn't it?
It is. It seems to be. They will say it's like 200 GSM, 210, but when it's when it's made in India, it always is much thicker than ours.
Yeah,
it's much denser, much thicker,
yeah.
and it's more. 200, you think it'd be very, very fine cardstock, but it feels very, very heavy, and it reacts heavily as well.
Oh,
so it does hold its shape. So we would normally put it, say, down to a 300, but it is only put down as 200.
Even I think it's like, for me it would be more like the equivalent to 50 in a way. So boxes like cutting as well beautifully, all those panels as well, absolutely glorious. Now you are getting, of course, the two of them. Now the contents smell vary. I said that it was pretty posies and love is in the air. These ones are the ones that we have got here. However, the actual blocks, pads, maybe a different one, but you have got a £7.50 saving, and that of course is for this hour and this hour only, so they will jump up back to £23.98 at the end of the hour. 316547 is your item number. Round the hexagon box is very busy, approaching 10% of the stock, so if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Now, we have got another item that I need to mention because I think it's something that a lot of people have looked for, and is the Teflon pencil.
It's the Teflon pencil tool, yes. It scores your cardstock. When you score in black cardstock and everything else with a metal
edge
embossing pen, you can embossing tool, you can make it shiny. This takes away all the shine.
And also, I would imagine that shaping flowers, you can use that one as well for the petals.
Definitely, really, really hard wearing, shaping flowers, doing your scoring, and also even doing your bone folding as well. I will be using it with my demos today.
$9.99 is your price, brand new today from Craft Trade. 501493 is your item number. Also brand new, we have got some stencils in here, so let's have a look at the stencils. Love these, the textures, they're really proper layering.
They certainly are. These are the brand new ones. Definitely. You've got your old stitches. It's like a jumper. You've got your distress paint, which is absolutely stunning. Your distress circles, and then your digital data. But there are some beautiful cards that have been made with the four that have come up. just in trend, exactly what's in trend.
Yeah.
Just all you need to do is do a little bit of those on your background. Don't use all of it as a 4x8. Use little patches of it. But I think they're absolutely out of this world, those.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I love the, you're getting the old stitches, the distress paint, the distress swirls, and digital data. I really like them because I think these ones on jelly print would be amazing, but also, you know, just when you want to have a little bit of texture in the background of a card, this is perfect. 382364 is your item number, £16.99. You know what, sometimes when I'm looking at products, I go into another world of how I would be using them, and then I kind of lost completely track of what I'm doing and where I had to go.
I'm actually thinking, you know, like when we do flowers, is stamping a flower and then just around the outside of it in little bits so that it just highlights it. But yeah, I love those new stencils.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are very busy. The phone lines are busy, so there is 3-minute queues. If you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Of course, if you prefer to give us a call, by all means, we'll try to get to you as soon as possible. Now, we have got a pick and mix of stencils. You are picking any 4 of them. They are they 6x6 or just?
They are. It is a 6. It's stated as a 6x6, so it is a square one. In fact, what I'll do, Paula, I'll have a quick measure for you.
That's good to do that.
Yeah,
in the meantime, we have got the crackle.
They look a little bit out because the top part here, it is 6x6, but that's the extra bit, though. That's the hanging bit, so they don't look square, but that part all there is all 6x6, definitely.
And of course, if you want to go for them, now you have got the crackles, you have got the wood grain. I love the crackle.
Yes, there's the big...
They're big cracks.
Big cracks. The one on the bottom.
Oh, yes,
That's one I did previously. These are a returning favourites, but there is a nice pick and mix if you have a look on the website. But that's the big crackles. Absolutely stunning.
And then if you like smaller crackles, and then we have got them in here as well. Look at that. They have got this decision. Absolutely love them. And the lines that you were looking with texture, glitter
so
texture.
That's done with texture, but that's called corrugated. So if you think you get out your brown card and you don't have to tear it, you ink your craft card up and then do another top layer of inking with that one. You have got you've got corrugated card without having the texture and the weight.
That makes sense. And of course, you have got the dots in there, or the bubble wrap element. You know, these ones are some of, you know, those ones that, you know you want them because you know that you're going to use them, even if it's a clean and simple part like that. 485753 is your item number. Remember, you're choosing any 4, so you have got the crackles there, you have got the smaller cracks in there, the crisscross, the heck. You know what? I'll say it. This one is a must-have. I had something similar. I got it damaged because I used a heat gun over it accidentally. This is the sort of thing that you really want to have because it adds those hexagons, the honeycomb chicken wire element. Fabulous,
different things. Yes.
485753, and of course it would go so amazingly with a hexagon exploding box, which, by the way, of course, is very busy. It's one of the brand new of the items. Approaching a quarter of the stock has gone. £13.99. You can make, of course, you can make 2 complete ones, but also it means that if you wanted to, you can do them as non-explosion boxes. Should you wish to do that, then you can have got more options. Remember that you are making actually in total, 4 of layers. It has got 4 layers in there, and I love the way that you can do different ones. Look at this one. Okay, this one is a little bit of a tight lid, but you can see there. And then look at this. Look at that. I love that. Look at this. Imagine this with the pictures, and then look at that.
That's with jelly bean card.
Oh, gorgeous.
That's with your jelly bean card. But thank you to Caroline, Sam and Cheryl. They've done a marvellous job with the exploding boxes and the samples.
I love that. I love it, this display. Right, of course, if you want yours, £13 and 99 is your price. And of course, do check out your baskets. And now, Karen, you have got a demo with the exploding.
I have, and I've got one half prepped up so that you don't have to sit watching me stick things together. But you get 2 of them in, and it makes a 6 1/4 by 6 1/4 by 3 1/4 high. And you've got one black, one craft. Now, in the instructions, it'll tell you to put it on as twisted. But what we'll do is, as we're going through it, we can change it a little bit and show you different ways that you can pop them together. Gives you all full instructions. In the instructions, on the inner box, the bottom box, it'll tell you to decorate it first. But I'm going to give you a little tip about that, if I may. So, if I just show you all the pieces that come through, Paola, is that all right?
Very busy for the hexagon box, approaching 40%. Just make sure to check out your baskets, please, if you want to not to miss out. You have got the details on the screen. And you know, Karen, isn't it nice to have ready cut box scored so you can just do the fun bit, which is decorating?
It's the fun bit. It's all being cut out for you, all the measurements, all the scores, and everything else. This is the biggest one, and you wouldn't be able to get that from a 12x12. It's bigger than a 12x12. So that one, and also what they've done is they've measured the lids and everything else for you. Everything goes together. You've got the big one, you've got the next one down, and that can be put at an angle, and then you've got the small one. So that's the exploding part. You also have 4 lids in there. And if you can see from the lids, they've all been, they're like die cut with a machine, you know, like with a big die press. And then what you can see is each one is cut and scored for you. And all you need to do is start to get your bone folder out and start, we'll have a look at the big one first of all. And I would double burnish it, and the reason is when it comes, it's already burnished for you. It's already folded in this one. It's too big to go into the envelope as open, so they will fold it over halfway for you. Now that's not doing much exploding. We're used to doing square ones, and you can see the great but I've never seen a really nice hexagon one. And you can see I've broken the fibres on there, but on the other side it's not. It's still too solid. So turn it over and break your fibres there. Use the point, this point of your Teflon, the Teflon tool, to break the fibres. Once you've gone round, you spend a little bit of time just doing all this burnishing and breaking of all the fibres. You'll get a much more fluid, more fluid part. So you can see now, and then I would just sit and do that for a couple of seconds just to make sure that it's going up and down. If you can see there, I'm just flicking it and it's going up and down, so easy. If I bring one of the others out that's just been folded once without the burnishing, it's not.
It doesn't have that movement.
It doesn't have that movement. You need to get that movement between that one there and that there. That's what will give you your exploding.
And does the tool really help to make sure that that is a nice crease?
It does. Teflon tools are very, very hard wearing, but also I believe that they warm the card up. You know, with what it's made from. It's non-stick, so if you stir your glue or anything else, leave it and you can clear it off afterwards. But if you rub it on, it does warm up, and I believe, I don't know whether it's factual or not factual or what, but I will always say warm the card up, warm your glue up when you're doing it, warm your card up, because it makes it stick. It makes it stick better. But it's something I've always said, and I don't know whether I'm chemically right or anything else, but it's something I will stick by. So
and sometimes you don't know the reason why, but of course it works if it works.
It works. It definitely works. Yeah, so I folded that one there and just used my finger and then I folded that one and used the Teflon tool, and you can see, you can feel the difference already.
Yeah.
It flips. I turn around and turn it the other way, use my finger, turn that one the other way and use the Teflon tool, and you can definitely, that feels differently to that one. I can hear the difference in the cardstock. It's just the fibres have all broken, whereas that's not quite broken, and you've got creasing round there. You do get creasing round there. So you do that with all of them. It'll tell you to put all the papers on together at the beginning. You don't have to. You find what's comfortable for you. We go to the lids then. There's no gluing or anything else apart from popping your papers on to those. Then the lids. I'm only going to. I'll do a lid. I'll show you a lid, and then I'll show you the bottom, the middle box, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just going to. You might find that in the cutting process, it's not completely cut through. You know, like having pits.
Yes, absolutely.
So just pop your nail through it. It'll come undone easily. But don't think that there's anything wrong that it's not. It's just the manufacturing process. And then I'm going to. This is a lid. I don't need to make it flip forwards and backwards or anything else. And just go round and score it and make sure that they're nice even creases. You've got all the little bits there that you can burnish and stick together, and then I'm going to bring in the awkward glue.
Oh yeah.
And I love
strong
this.
Glue,
It is very, very strong glue, and it's very, very quick acting. And I usually have a dispenser in it, but I broke my dispenser, so it's coming straight out of the bottle today. Yep. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on there, and it's not coming out. You can see I've not put very much onto it. You can use your Teflon tool if you want to spread it about, or just use your fingers. That will dry and come off. And what I tend to do is, I'm just looking where the camera is, so it's cut out. I will always pop my little bit of the raw edge into that bit of glue, so that when I bring it up to there,
it has got a good amount.
I know that it's gripped there. There's nothing worse than seeing glue where a corner's glued, and it's glued beautifully, but it sticks up a little bit. So when I've popped some glue onto here, I'll just quickly do it again. And I'm wiping it down so that it's not too thick, and I will stick it into there, and you can see I've got just a little bit on that edge, and that gives me a better clear edge. Now when you're sticking them down with your lids, don't stick them down completely. Go round and part stick them.
Okay.
Like that, and I'll show you why in 1 second, if that's all right.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll go on
absolutely,
in 1 second. So you carry on and then leave it halfway done. I don't want you to watch me gluing all the way through. Yep, this is now your big bit. This is the big bit in the middle. This is the one that's the centre box. I should have kept one near to me. This is the centre box there that doesn't have a lid. And the instructions will tell you to do, again, you might have those little pips. The instructions will tell you to do all the scoring, and it will also tell you to put your papers on first. Now, if you put your papers on first, when you pop this together like that, you're going to cover your papers up.
Yeah.
So I would, if you want to put your papers on first on the outside of it, put your papers on the inside of it afterwards. The only other snag that you might come across is when you are I will pop one together and show you half of it.
And the awkward glue is really high, like
it's very quick. Yes. I would say it's got about a 3-4 second grab.
Yeah, which is what you want.
Which is what you need, especially when you're constructing. Again, I'm dipping that part into it, and then I'm popping it together. I'm warming it up a little bit, can use your bone folder to do that. And now that you can see how quickly that's stuck. What you will see on the inside here, you have a little bit there.
Yeah.
If you're quite happy with that, then you can just fold it and crease it in. If you're not happy with it, what I suggest you do, don't forget you are going to be
covering it.
Yeah. Snip them off.
Yeah.
It's there for you to snip off if you want to just snip them off, or if you can coat with them in and work them in, then you don't need to snip them off. And you're going to pop them all together. I haven't even creased that. Pop them all together. And then we've got this part that we are up to date with.
Okay.
So, on this one, I didn't snip them off and they're just in there, but what I did do is once I'd made it, I used the bone folder to make sure it went in. Now, the difference, you can, once you start putting your cardstock on, you can feel the difference. There's a solidity. And because you're putting like 200 gram on one side, 200 on the other. So I'll show you the bits that I've done, and then I'll show you all the lids, if that's all right. So that's your square bit. We've got your next bit that goes up next in size, this one in size, and this, and then the big one. Now, what I would do to fit them together, you could glue the bottom and then start trying to hold it and wiggle it round. Turn those in like that. Make it flat, and you've got that easily to glue. Now it's so
you can press down.
You can press down, but you're not struggling with everything bouncing about on the other side. I'm going to pop some glue on it, and this is coming straight out of the glue container. What you can see here is I'm not lifting it up and letting the glue run. I'm just rubbing the top. That part on there. Now it tells you to pop it on a twist. If you're happy, you can do it like that, but you will have all of the leaves coming over. If you want it on a twist, it'll tell you to do it on a twist. And the first thing that you will do is just think, well, that goes to the centre. But if you can see there, it's not matching up. You're going to get problems closing it. So if you pop it in and just twist it slightly, it doesn't have to go exactly as that is. Twist it very, very slightly so that everything is within those creases. Perfect. And you're not getting it trapped.
By the way,
or anything.
we are very busy for the hexagon box. If you want yours, over half the stock has gone. So if you want to grab yours, you know what to do. Check out your basket. So, and you burnish it now.
I'm burnishing it. Yeah. I'm warming up. I always say I'm warming up the glue.
Yeah.
And now that is virtually stuck. That will stick. Yep.
Okay.
Then we've got the next one, and the next one goes into a twist. I'm going to turn that one in. And let's have a look. I got that the wrong way around because I'd changed the words around. So one goes upside down, one goes inside the other way. Okay. I had to just double check that then. So I made sure I've got. Yeah. So that's a good thing as well. When you're popping your pages on, I have put this on upside down.
Okay. Yeah.
Because my words are upside down that way. And right way going in there, and I wanted it the other way round. Right. If you can see here, I've got words coming down there, and the words are wrong way round. So I've completely done it wrong way. I've glued it.
It doesn't matter.
And then don't do what I do. Don't do what I do. Just make sure that you've got it the right way with your words. Yeah. Nobody's going to know because I'm going to put some little
pictures and
somethings onto this one.
And if it's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong when you're live on air, isn't
All I've done is got too busy chatting and then not realise what I've done.
This is what happens. I mean, early on, I was with Janie, and we were just chatting around, museums and things like that. We completely forgot that we were actually
in the studio
working. Yeah.
So this one will twist on a lot better. It goes into the little bits there. And this is how simple it is. And this one goes in, and you can obviously see that one will twist. So we're going to pop that one on as well. And you'll find the glue will grab so really, really quickly. I'm going to pop that one in as a twist, put my head over it, and then I'm going to use the back of my tool to burnish it down as well. So we've got that there, that's your exploding part. We now want to start putting the lids on. As you can see, if I was to have glued that and tried to pop it on, my gluing might not have been level.
Right.
So my lid might not fit properly.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick some glue onto here, and not too much. I'm going to rub it so that it's not going to run everywhere.
Yeah.
if that makes sense, Paula.
It does make sense.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I don't like you don't like drips of glue, do
no,
you?
you don't want a drip of glue there. No.
And then the first one I'm going to go in from there. Take all 5.
And I always think with wet glue,
then
it's less is more, isn't it?
Yes, especially with glue.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to work the tabs. If I turn that to the, do you want, there, can you see that? I've turned the tabs in, and I'm gluing it so that it's gluing while it's actually on the box. And I know that it's not going to not fit. Once I know that it's caught in place, I can go in and make sure it sticks. And then we can keep doing that. I'll just do the outside one, shall I?
Yes, of course. Can I give a reminder?
Well, I'll do the middle one while you're doing the reminders, and then I'll fit the last one on.
That would be great, because of course it's the same technique, it's just with a larger size. It's fairly easy to put together, well, very easy. Like we always say, I always say is if we can do it live on air, talking and explaining, you can do it at home. Having every piece pre-cut in terms of the box making and pre-score means that there is no measuring. And yes, there are times when we want to do the construction, but let's be honest, do we have always the time? Do we always have the measuring tools? Or are you like me that I do scoring and I love building things from scratch, but I have to do like 3 times, so I waste card, 3 lots of card because I don't get the measurements correct. This is what it allows you. Crafty have done these beautiful boxes. Shall I open this one? Because you have in here, you are gonna get the craft one, you are gonna get the black one, but also you are having those 3 layers. And look at this. Isn't it just gorgeous? And by the way, we do have these papers bottom of the screen for those ones. Look at that. Gorgeous. I think the idea of having pictures, maybe this is for a birthday and you have got all sorts of pictures in there from the different places you have been together or things like that. This is just a phenomenal box there that is simple to cut. I love as well that every single panel is going to be easy to cut because it's a square, so or kind of a straight line, so you don't have to kind of thinking, oh, I need my circle like cutter or anything like this. Also, I was thinking this the other day because I was fussy cutting elements for a show that I have got coming up, and I was thinking about how much joy there is when you don't need expensive tools. How much joy is to have something that you just kind of cut, literally scissors and glue. It's all you need with this as well. And of course, if you wanted papers, you can create you may have ready-made background papers, but you can get some of them as well. But I love the way that, I'm not going to attempt to do it in mid-air, but you can see how it would go in there. I mean, also, look at this. This would be really lovely, like this. Maybe on the Christmas table, maybe you have got secret like chocolates in there as well. You can multiply what we have got in stock. I love the way that these boxes look as well, like kind of display like that in an angle. Look at that. It looks like it looks good, doesn't it? Now, of course, it's $299. 151 is your item number. £13.99 is your price. Now, if you wanted the tool, the Teflon pencil that, of course, Karen was using, approaching a quarter of the stock. Now, I will say it took me a while to convert into Teflon tools. And once I did, I don't think I have gone back to regular bond folders. I had my first bond folder, and it wasn't bond, but it was kind of, you know, like long time ago. And of course, I was really confident. I was really happy with it. And then when I went to a Teflon tool, of course, what Karen said was absolutely spot on. It doesn't create those shiny marks in the card. And that's important, especially when you are creating your own you know, you're taking your unscored card to create your scorecard, whether they are frames, whether they are cards, whether they are mini albums. You want that pristine. I also love the pencil that has got the rounded dome end in here, perfect for shaping petals and flowers and so much more. 501493 is your item number. Now, we have got, of course, the pencil bond folder. $9.99 is your price. Do check out your baskets. We have also the double folio. This is one of the ones that Karen will be demonstrating next hour, which I believe is 3. Oh,
11 and 3.
11 and 3.
I think so.
Not close. Not even close, you know. But anyway, it's in the afternoon at least. It's really the last hour of the morning today. This one couldn't be. Right, and now again, everything has been done for you, so then you just kind of choose your own papers, but you have got all the panels cut and scored, so you can see them here, that even like kind of the pockets, you can see the cut at a jointy angle and have that pre-scored element in there. So you can see the finish element that you will have. Oh, there you have got all the pieces that you have, and then of course how it opens and how you can decorate it further. Shall I open it up so you can see the instructions as well, so you can see them in there? Everything is in here, so you have got a step-by-step pictorial pictures as well as words, and then of course you have got enough to make the one in craft and the one in black. £13.99, 728019. And of course, Karen, you will be demonstrating that at 3 o'clock. Yes,
at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. I got it right.
Definitely.
Right. Now we have, of course, the hexagon box. Remember to check out your baskets. Very busy for the hexagon box. Back to you, Karen.
Lovely. So I've done all the tops. Now, as you stated earlier, we've got just squares here, but you've got an hexagon here, an hexagon. And you can use your dies if you've got your dies, but if you haven't, how are you going to cover the top? I'll show you quickly.
That's right.
I'll show you quickly, and you can. And also, this will fit in exactly how you've made the box top. So I'm going to take my scrapbook paper and I'm going to pop this bit into it, and I'm just going to take the lid that I'm actually doing. This is the one that I want to cover, and the best way is to just draw around it. And you do know that drawing around it, it is going to be too big, because it's just going to fit straight onto top. You're not having a mat and a layer. However, get a ruler, get a piece of card and take it in 1/2 centimetre, a quarter of an inch, and draw. And do that down each side, like that. And what that's going to do is, if you've not got the tools, you know, like you were talking about nobody having tools.
For me, it's kind of like, yes, we have, like Karen and I, we have got, you were calling a craft house, not craft room.
That's right.
Craft house.
Yes.
You know, we have got so much stuff, but I'm very conscious that sometimes the most joy that we can do is the simplest of crafts.
Yeah.
The ones that you kind of require the minimum amount, and we can do that. Maybe you are just joining us here at the craft store and you're thinking, you know what, I want to do something crafty, but I don't want to spend money into lots of expensive equipment. I just want something that is impressive, that looks professional. These are kits for you, because they are £13.99. You are making 2 of them, and all you need is pad and paper if you want to decorate it further. That, of course, those scissors, maybe scissors, but don't even. You just need a basic, scissors to cut the pattern paper and glue. That's all you need.
Yeah, but you think at £13.99 for 2?
Yeah.
How many times do we pay £7 just for a card? We do, Paula. You go to the shops and you do.
The other day, I'm not lying, £4.95 for a card that it wasn't even double card. It was a single, letter
just a pre-printed, a pre-printed card.
Yeah.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, it was a very lovely card. It was a handmade paper, and it said the sentiment that I love, which is by Scott Fitzgerald, which says, "You are the loveliest thing I have ever known." I love that.
Yeah, so can you see now? So this is the original one that I cut out, and then I went in the same measurement all the way around, and then what it does, it fits, but it fits perfectly. So if I've made that box lid wrong, a die cut hexagonal's not going to fit that, but this will, because you've actually drawn around it and made it fit into it. So that's going to stick on there. And then just a little bit more with the papers.
Absolutely. Can I give you a reminder, everybody, of the hexagon box? It's very busy for that one. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone. So if you wanted, you do need to check out your box, your boxes, I would say. Checking out your baskets. Now, of course, you are getting both the black and the craft in that bundle. So you will have 2 finished projects. And look at the sizes: 6 1/4 by 6 1/4, and over 3 inches in depth as well. So it's a sizable finish hexagon there. I love it like this, displayed open. I just think it makes a very intricate detail in there. And think about all your pictures and kind of putting them into the sides of the panel. So when somebody receives it, has got maybe the album already made in there. Now, also the other thing I was thinking, I'm gonna grab the box, because a hexagon always retains its proportions. So no matter what die you have got at home that is a hexagon, you will be one that will be smaller. I mean, obviously, I'm expecting that you have got one that is smaller. But if you want, it doesn't matter if it's very big or much smaller than this, but you could create one of those ones that then you pull up as well, so pictures in here, so you can decorate it even further.
Oh, definitely. Our Cheryl did a beautiful thing from an hexagon box that pulled all the way up with hexagons on.
You know what I was thinking?
Absolutely.
I mean, into romantic mode as well. You can, for an engagement, like, you know, if you are going to propose to somebody, that would be really good. Or maybe if you want to do, like, also kind of really like the idea of putting, like, in each one an inspirational quote.
Yes.
So each one has got your favorite quote. So for instance, here is like, you know, you are stronger than you know, kind of.
For those that are advanced, you can make little pockets on each one and put something in the little pockets.
Yeah. Or you could have in here for a big present. So you could have little, for birthday. So I did that for somebody for their 40th birthday, and I put like little messages from all his friends and his family in each one.
Like a guest book.
Like a guest.
But
So
it's not a guest book, it's a birthday book for,
That could work.
And then all you have to do then is get everybody, give them the measurement of the piece of paper that they want to write on, get them to write on it. You can do it from all over the country, all over the world. Say, get a piece of paper, write on it, no bigger than this, and send it to me, and I'm going to make him that box, and this person will have it from messages from all over.
And what I did as well is asking for a picture, a present day picture, or a picture of with them and with him. And then, of course, they had the picture in one side, and you could have the text in the other side.
There's nothing. The imagination that what you can do with it is going to really surprise.
Absolutely.
But it's a really big, nice, sturdy box as well.
It is indeed. Do check out your baskets. Over 60% of the stock has gone. So do make sure to check out your baskets. Oh, that was close. That was a close oopsie-doopsie moment of the day. See, if I was doing the quotes, like things like somebody says, mine obviously I would have oopsie-doopsie in there, because that's a common occurrence. Anyway, coming back to the stencils, I really love this set of 4 stencils, brand new, of course. So hence why there is no finished samples. I don't think I cannot find them. Or are they here? No, that's the thing. I absolutely adore. Oh, there are. Is this one?
There's mixed in, yes.
Oh, they're mixed in. I couldn't see them. Oh, that's kind of that's why. I kind of thought that I could only see the cracks, so therefore you can see them in here. Now you have the data. I love those ones. I'm going to show you a few of them, because can you see this one? Can you see how different these ones look? Like, that is a perfect for a teenager or something, or a gamer. But look at that. Suddenly you have got like a tapestry. So not only is data, but also can be like a tapestry kind of element in there. And then you have got this, are they feathers? Are they swirls? You know, it's just so nice. animal print as well, and I love this one. Is one of my favorites actually, the distress print. I think this one is, because it kind of feels very, very, very different in there as well. And of course, if you want yours, do make sure to check out your basket. £16.99 is your price, and we have got more stencils for you, but of course those ones were brand new today. We have the pick and mix stencils in there as well. So the pick and mix, well, let's have a look. We have got the different options here for you. You are choosing any four for £16.99. Now, of course, you can see them there. I definitely recommend this one, because I can tell you that these kind of chicken wire hexagons elements is used to be one of my most used ones until it kind of went, damaged it a little bit, and I do miss it. It's one of those ones. But you can see the cracks in here, the smaller cracks. You have got the crackle and larger size. Also, very, very useful is the wood grain element in here. And we have, of course, more to go. Look at the bubbles for the, of course, the fish. And then we have got the mask in here, there as well. And then we have, I love that, the cracks. Just, you can see in here that you don't have to use them all in the same strength. You can bring the color and soften it in there. So use just a little bit of pieces, bits and pieces, as is in here, the beautiful script. Now, whatever message you are saying, these stencils give you the first layer, that kind of element of color or texture or glitter. So many possibilities in there. If you want yours, well, and the website, thecraftstore.com, you will find them all, and then you choose whichever four you want in there. So you have got the crackle, you have got the diamond hive, you have got the corrugated, the wood grain, the crocodile crackle, the wood grain, distress patterns, grunge damask, and scratches there as well. Now we have some fabulous papers that, of course, Karen has been using, but look at that. Isn't that amazing? And Karen is absolutely right. The thickness, although it says 200 GSM of the papers, it just feels a little bit heavier than that, which is a good news when you are building up. A third of the stock has gone of this paper pad. I'm going to show you one more sample, and then I'm going to go through the paper pad, if that's okay. Now I'm going to go show you the the block, because you can see it here. I love that you are getting the smaller ones in here, so you can use those ones as well. It's, of course, acid and lignin free, and 12 by 12, 210 GSM, 25 design. Look at this. You have, 25 pattern papers, and you are getting, of course, I think is single-sided, so you can see there 2 of each. So you can see them all. Are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Love those deep purples. Love the fussy cut sheets. So I think you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each, and then you are getting the labels ones in there as well. So you are 40% of the stock has gone, and remember that you can then use them for your mixed media projects, and of course you can die cut it as well. Right? If you want yours, £11.99 is your price. 556 is your item number. Now remember to check out your baskets. A busy show here at the craft store. So if you check out your baskets, you grab your goodies, and of course you will find them all on the website, thecraftstore.com, including those specialty paints and those stencils with the beautiful eyes, expressing eyes, and the bits and pieces. And also, if you want some grey board, we have got them in different sizes. Not forgetting that all important tool, the Teflon pencil tool, or the adhesives, the glues, the double-sided tapes, the red liner tapes, all of them, you can find them on the website, as well as that happy hour. Of course, the contents will vary in terms of what packs you are going to get, but you are going to get 2 packs which contain 24 sheets each of them. So you are going to get 48 in total. £16.48 is your price. Right, that, of course, all that on the website, but right now, Karen, take it away.
So I'm just going to do a little bit with I was looking at the time, and I'm going to do just a little bit of a decoration.
Perfect. Oh yes, fabulous.
And the 11 o'clock, I'm going to make that frame, and then I'm going to do the folio book.
Nice.
The folio book's been done on the craft store before, so it'll be a quick one. I've took a 12-inch piece of the paper, and I've done it into 2 inches, and I would cut 2 of these, but this is where your Teflon tool goes in and you will be able to see on the 11 o'clock show, using it on black card, how it's not going to, it doesn't shine anything. So you carry on and keep doing those right to the end, and then all we're going to do is we would turn them over, and you can see the creases that you get from them are absolutely perfect. I would say perfect. Yeah. It's a big statement to make perfect, but you carry on and you've got 2 of them, and then you'd end up with 1 extra on the end. So we'll cut this one off as if you've gone to the end. You don't want to just sit and watch me do it. So you'd end up with 12 inches, and then you cut the end one off, just the end one, and that would mean that the second one that starts exactly the same as that sticks onto there.
Perfect.
Yeah? It's nothing, this is nothing new that I'm showing you or anything else. It's just something to do without using tools.
Exactly, yeah. And, you know, the thing is, we always say, like, new viewers are joining us every day. But we also have, you know, kind of what I call the old faithfuls. I'm not talking about the Geisler in Yellowstone. And of course, now, and I'm not talking about the ages as well. Oh my God, this is like... You know.
We forget things, don't we? We go, and I watch the craft store and I think, oh, I used to do that 15, 20 years ago. Why have I not remembered to do it? It's cycles, and I just like to bring a few of the older techniques up again.
Well, we are approaching 70% of the exploding box, so if you want yours, make sure to check out your basket. Right, back to you, Karen.
Back to me. So you've ended up, and you end up with 2 like this. Yeah? And I've got a piece of... You would normally do a circle or a square. All I'm going to do is pop it down onto my desk, and I'm going to put my... and squeeze from the outside in.
It becomes like a lampshade, and then
it becomes like a lampshade. And then you need your hot glue. So, oops.
I would say that's the one thing that I have got a hot glue gun mostly to create rosettes.
Yes, you need. This one's very hot at the moment because it's got a little. I've had it. Oh, look at that! See, this is where you need to watch your fingers as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So it goes over where the glue is. Have a practice with this before you start putting glue down, and you've got it from the. Put your fingers round, and then you squeeze it in, and you can see the glue going there, and then you would just hold that till it cools down. And you can do, this one was a 2-inch one, so you can do 2-inch, 1.5 inch, half an inch.
If you do 2-inch strips, it would be 4 inches.
It's 4 inch. Yeah, let's have a quick look. I've done 2-inch strips, and it's more than 4 inch. Did I do 2-inch? Let's check. I didn't. I did 2.5 inch.
So then it would be 5 inches then, won't it? And a little bit of a garden.
Have to go big, Paula. Have to go big.
I'm not going to say anything.
And it does take a little while. It does take a little while for it to dry.
See, if I had my hand next to it, I could measure it, but...
Yeah, well, I popped it on my I love my glass mat for measuring, you know. Yeah, it's just over 5x5, but if I look at that there... Yeah, it's more than 2 inch. I've done it 2.5 inch. But you have a lid there, Paula, in one of those boxes.
Yes.
That's the one that I've done like this and built it up.
Yeah, so that would be just under 6 inches or 6 inches.
Yeah.
Then you would have maybe, so if we remove about 1 inch, 2 inches less, so that would be 4 inches. And then again, we have got like a 2-inch rosette. And look at the dimension. I once made a Christmas trees just using the rosettes.
Just popping them on top of each other. Well, you can put 2 back to back. So you get like the harlequin, you know, like when you get the harlequin sleeves, you can pop 2 back to back, put some glue onto there, stick it on back to back, and then you just do like 1/2 inch increments, and it'd go up. Absolutely
so cool.
Beautiful.
I love that.
But it's a nice, sturdy.
But
With
also the paper itself,
as well.
of course, the paper
Definitely.
pad is from Craft Reed Ebony Blooms, and of course that gives you that thickness, 210 GSM, so you have got all this gorgeousness. Make sure to check out your baskets, very busy for these Ebony Blooms paper pack. 556526 is your item number. Back to you, Karen.
Back to me. So that's that. What would you like to do? Shall we have a look at a couple of stencils?
Yes, absolutely.
Or do you want me to start the frame?
The stencils, that would be great.
The
If you just want to
stencils.
show this. By the way, we have had a couple of emails. Good morning, ladies. Loving the show. The exploding boxes would be a great idea for telling your partner that you are expecting a baby or a baby gender reveal. Very good idea, Cheryl. Of course, part of the design team member. Yeah,
Yes,
that's a good one. Now, hi, Karen and Paula. I had to write to say these new templates are fantastic. So easy to create, and they look so effective when made up. No faffing, and a smiley emoji there. A great gift box to give someone special. Have a great show, and looking forward to Karen's demos. That is from Sam. Thank you so much for your
Thank you,
email.
Sam. Thank you.
Can I open this one, because I
You
kind of
can
want
open
to.
that one, yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
look at that. I love that. Look at this page. Look at it. Yeah, I want to open them all up.
You open them all up. I'll put them all back. Don't worry.
All right. So can I open them? Well, it's just
The girls have spent a long time. I wouldn't say a long time. The girls have spent time putting them together, and really, yeah, it's nice to see them all.
Just like that. Well, my friend Ash, he likes to do for his sister, he likes to do little presents layered like that. So you could do, like, for instance, if you are treating somebody, for instance, a day in London, and it could be the first layer is like, we are going to London, and under lid you could write it. Then the next one is like, we are going to this restaurant, and the final one, we are going to see this musical or this play, or we have got tickets, and then inside of here, maybe someone spending money for the day. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
It's just different ways of using, of course, your amazing templates. Remember to check out your bags, guys. You're getting 2 of them, the black and the craft. Back to you, Karen.
So I've picked up some, one of my purchases, some Pearly Winks of the
I love them.
the inks.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
They are.
And I will be honest, it's the first time I've used them, so if I use them wrong, I apologise. I've not had time to play yet.
By the way, we have got about, is it 4 minutes? 4 minutes left, yeah.
About 4 minutes,
Yeah.
so I'm just popping some on in pink, and then, well, what we'll do is we'll do it all in pink. We don't need to do all of it, do we? We don't need to do all of it. And then that will have to dry, and I'm going to just do a couple of the stencils across it.
Okay.
So I've got some of the blue. And this one, there is a sample there, Paula, that's really, really good. And it's Space Invaders.
Yes?
It's a little Space Invader.
Yeah,
That's
well,
it.
we have got, obviously, other games are available.
It's an old game, but
Yeah.
it's when they first brought games out. But look how Sam's changed that to a Space Invader game. Absolutely amazing.
I love that, yeah. If you want, of course, this is one of these stencils in the bundle, and here you are getting all 4 of them, as you can see there. I love the size as well. It's perfect for the slimline cards. as
Yes,
well.
which are very, very popular at the moment, aren't they? So we're doing that again, and we're going through, and you don't have to do the full background. You can just do little bits of the background. And there we go. And that's that. So that's the background there. Then what we can do is we'll get some acrylic. Let's get some paint out, and I just need to get
those eyes.
one of these. And what we'll do is, shall we do one eye? We're going to cut this down when we've done, but I like that eye there. So where's my black acrylic paint? Oh, it's brown. It'll do, won't it?
Okay.
Brown will do.
Brown will
I'd
do.
have to turn round to get my black, and you don't want to see me bum up in there, do you?
Well, any side of you is beautiful, so then, yeah. Now, of course, if you want to go for this bundle, you are getting 3 A4. You are getting the beautiful eyes, expressing eyes, and bits and pieces. And of course, you can see them here. So you can see the large ones, of course, there. We have got the expressive ones and then the other two. And the bits and pieces is such a useful one because there's lots of different elements. Look at those eyelashes. Oh,
I
well,
know.
jealous.
Only way I'll ever get them these days. I did when I was a kid, I had good eyelashes, but only day I'll get them. Only way I'll get them now is if I stick some on. Oh, look at that.
Look at those.
And then that's when we start cutting it out. So we could cut that out, matte and layer it on a little bit of black, just as Sam's done.
Okay.
Quite funky that,
Yeah,
or
it
pop
is,
it into a journal, die cut it out, a nice little, let's just pop it on this little bit of black. That's just to show you one of the stencils that's gone through there. But if you put them onto fabric,
oh, that's gorgeous.
paint
Yeah.
onto fabric,
Ooh.
onto t-shirts.
That would be quite cool to have eyes in the back as
I'm
well.
watching you on both
I'm watching
sides.
Yeah, watching you in the back.
Yeah, get your electronic machines, and I'm watching you cut out in
Yeah, ooh.
vinyl, and then the eyes on there.
You're scaring Chris, our director. She's like, oh my goodness, wasn't it? Anyway, now of course, do check out your baskets. Now we have got fabulous products from Craft Treats, so make sure to check out your baskets. Now, Karen, you're back at 3 p.m. Of course you are.
Yep, I'm going to do this frame. I'll give you the
Fabulous.
measurements and show you that frame because that's using the stencils, and then we'll do the flip book.
Indeed. Well, we did the flip. You'll do the flips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's it. You need to tune in for Karen to doing the flips.
A lot of years ago.
Anyway, do check out your basket. They are absolutely fabulous and, of course, easy to craft with. But stay tuned to another look at the One Day Special with Wendy from Mad Hatters. Well, we have got indeed another look at the One Day Special with the lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters and, of course, their wife, Leonie Pujol. Then we have got certainly Tricia at 1.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello and welcome. Well, do you know what? This is the last hour. It's a mini one. It's a mini one-day special, and that means A, it means you have to be quick, but B, it means you can get on the road nice and quickly, doesn't it?
It does.
You don't have to wait for too long.
No.
Because you do have a journey and a half,
Yes.
don't you?
9-hour journey.
A
home.
9-hour journey.
Yeah.
So yeah, finishing now.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
nice. It also means people have to be quick. It's been so busy as your one-day special.
It has, yeah.
I'm not surprised. It's magical.
Lots to do when I get home.
Yeah, lots to do. I bet when you were putting this together, because all of this is born out of your imagination, isn't it?
Yeah.
I bet it's good fun, isn't it?
It is. Oh, it is. When you see it coming to life, you know, it's gone from the sketchbook to then the computer, and then when you actually cut it, it's like, sometimes you even go, and then once you paint it, it's like, oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, how fabulous. And that's it. Actually having the ideas, manufacturing it yourself, it means that you can tweak it. It means that if it isn't exactly what you thought, you can go, no, I'm changing it. And it really allows you to be in control.
That annoys Rob, but yes.
Yeah, poor bloke. Oh my gosh, he's a lot to put up with. Now then, okay, let's talk one-day special. So, your one-day special now approaching 40%. However, I'm going to give you the details of one-day special and go through it. However, the big bundle has been the busiest. So as I talk through the one-day special, remember you're getting all of this in the big bundle, and that £13 saving is carried forward for the big bundle, and an extra £6 saving. So that's why the big bundle has been the busiest. But I will take you through the one-day special first of all. And oh, it's so magical. So first of all, and this is where it started actually, it started with the beautiful easels. So the easels, obviously you've got your lip there, so you can pop some of your pieces, your MDF pieces on, but you could put photographs on there, you could put all sorts on there, but these are just crying out to be decorated. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, and this was where it all began, isn't it? The story.
Yeah,
I love them. I just think straight away they're beautiful, and those paints on their own will look fabulous, won't they? But then you can add to them. So you've got your two easels, you've then got your beautiful sunflowers, and when you look at the detail, you've got 3 sunflowers that go up in size, but the detail that's engraved in is amazing. And I mean, I'm sure it's, I know, I love the smell of MDF. I bet you're a bit over it, aren't you?
I don't notice it now, to be honest.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, I love the smell of it. So you've got the beautiful sunflowers, you've then got the leaves, you've then got your frames. Now this is a really good kit for decorating and for making things your own. You've got that beautiful circle frame with the leaves on there. Obviously it's a layered one, yours will come separate, so it allows you choices. You've got the rectangle one that does look like a gorgeous piece of wood with the leaves on there. Again, they will be separate. And then you're also getting, now this one, you're actually getting the lovely base, you're getting the lovely little tree trunk there. All these bits are all separate, but that has been built up. But again, what a fabulous stand. And of course the little slats are in there, so it allows you to build those up. You then get in, honestly, it keeps going, you then get in the wonderful wreath. I love that wreath. That is absolutely exquisite. So you get the beautiful wreath, which again you can build up. You're also getting the lovely little house. Now the house does come in 2 parts, so you can use it separate as 2 different elements if you wish. Going to the side, you get your 2 plaques. So you can, you can use them like that, you can use them like that, so they're like little arrows, completely up to you how you're using those. You've also got your lovely little pencils. And these are so cute, which again could be little arrows if you want to. Completely up to you how you decorate your lovely little pencils. You've also got your plaques. Now you're getting 4 of those. They can be independent, or of course you can wire them together. So you get a lovely little plaque to decorate. You get the fern leaves, which are beautiful, and you will get 3, but I've not one down. You get in the door, and the door is a big piece actually. You get the door handle, and you get the lovely little hinges for the door, and then you get in all your beautiful mushrooms. You get your the uncurled fern leaf, which is super pretty. And you get obviously the little sort of flowers in there as well. This on its own, just for your one-day special, is massive. £29.99, saving £13. That is huge. 465,367, but it's the biggie that's been the busiest. Now, we have had a technical sale. The first one, the wonderful toasters, they've gone on their own, so you can't get them on their own. The only way you can get them is in the big collection. If you wanted to go for your wildlife, and I'll be dead quick with these, if you do want the wildlife, again, beautiful, and you're getting a lot of pieces in here. 223577 is your item number if you want the wildlife on its own. And then you've got the beautiful woodland elements. If you want those on their own, again, only $11.99. 701151. However, all of those, so those and the sold out toasters and the 1 day special, you can get that huge pack delivered to your door for £59.96. Now that means you've got a £19 saving there, and you've got flexes, so you can split it up, 2 payments, £29.98. That is it. You are going to get so much for your money. I mean, have a look at them in more detail. The proper cool. Again, they're so magical, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, and decorating them is just fabulous.
Yeah, yeah. You've got to have a toadstool with everything, really.
Got to. I think it might be the rules.
Yeah.
I think that's why the toadstools have been super, super busy. Oh my gosh, you know, the big collection of a 3/4 stock has gone. So there are your toadstools. You're also getting the animals. The animals are adorable. And I mean, the engraving really helps, because the engraving, obviously, that helps you paint the imagery, doesn't it?
It does. It kind of helps with your shading. So
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even when you've put your paint over, you can still see the engraved lines. So again, it helps put those details in. So you've got your wildlife animals. And then, last but by no means least, of course, you've got all your beautiful wood shapes. And again, it's all about building up the 3D elements. And these, I mean, these, again, you have to have them. They all come together so well, don't they?
And I do love those flowers.
Yeah, the flowers are well cute.
I've fallen in love with those flowers,
They are super sweet. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to show you some finished samples. Where shall I shift? Shall I go here or Holly? Where am I better? Because shall I go there? Shall I? Thanks, Holly. It's like, oh, where shall... Look at that. That is ridiculously gorgeous. Oh, you're so good. That is just magical. You're beautiful. Look at him. Your beautiful little hedgehog. And that is so, so pretty. So pretty. And the layers, because the base, it's already got the layers cut in, hasn't it?
Yeah.
To easily build that up.
Yeah, definitely. You can put whatever you want in there, really.
Yeah. That is divine. It's absolutely amazing. Now, the door has also got a base, so you can build it up. Look at the door with a little hedgehog again. That, again, is just beautiful. It looks like the door to the magic garden. See, it's just opening up all your lovely little stories and things, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is ace. And the toasters are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Next. I have to show you. I did show you my last one because I've got loads to show. We've been radiant set. Look. Again, you're painting. His face is adorable. Poor baby. You do want to pick him up, don't you?
Yeah, it's super cute.
He's super cute. You just want to give him a cuddle. I love that, but look. Now, you've done, on that one, the foxes. I love you've given them such a strong face.
Yeah.
Really proud and beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love that. That is absolutely sensational. And the background. Have you painted all that
No. That's papers.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, if you'd have said yes to me, I'd have utterly believed you.
Damn.
And you could have really sold me that. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, so use your papers.
Yeah.
I know it can be hard, but just use them.
That looks absolutely sensational. And that's only 2 of those plaques. You know those ones? It's only 2 of those, and it looks really, really good. Oh, yeah, the finished samples are sensational. Okay, this is the last live hour. Please do not miss out on this. It's so lovely. 2 payments, £29.98. 214-856 is your item number. Now, we are going to zoom down the counter because it's our last live hour, so we do want to show you everything. and the cats match. So you have to get the cats. These again are fabulous. Are you a big fan of the cats, or did they just fit in perfectly?
It's because I've got 3 kittens at home at the moment, so.
So you're super
But,
inspired.
for the doggy people, we will bring a doggy pack.
Yay! Good, because that's again the rules. 3 kittens. I mean, that's fun. 3 kittens and a busy business.
Yeah.
Woof, yep. I bet, yeah, that's a busy house. Now, half of the stock has gone. I really like these as well. The plain ones are good because obviously they could be facing out, they could be facing in. So you've left that open to interpretation, haven't you? Which is such a good idea. That one there who's sort of hanging on. I bet you're getting a lot of that at the minute at home, aren't you? Kittens just hanging on to anything, yeah, with the claws. Super cute, super cute. And obviously you've got the little paws, you've got the teeny mices. The finished sample is sensational. Isn't that ace? Remember the plaque, that is on the Wonder Splash. Is that pattern paper behind there as well then? Or have you painted
no,
that?
that's painted, so
Oh,
I
that's
will.
lovely.
I'm going to do that one, yeah.
It's really nice, is that? The leaves are in your one, in that big collection. The flowers are in that big collection, but then the cat and the mouse are here for you. How cool. Adding that into your flexi basket, it's only like £6.50 in each month, so definitely worth going in. And look, I didn't show you that before, but look at the cat on a book, because obviously, yeah, it's MDF, but it's not going to be too weighty, especially if you're talking about a book, and that looks really effective again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it does mean, because like you're painting these, you can paint whatever colour, so you can really personalise it so it fits in. It will stand up. It might not stand up. I'll walk away. 015249 is your item number if you do want to go for your fabulous collection of cats. Okay, the houses. Yes, I'm ready. Once it's gone, it's gone. No more extended. So the biggie is limited. This is on extended. It's on the second extended, going out on the 11th. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've only got less than 10% remaining. That will absolutely sell out. 745951, that's your item number. So that one, once it's gone, it's gone. The next one, yes. Okay, so the extended delivery, it's sold out. So now it's on the 11th of August. Again, once it's gone, it's gone. If you've missed any of the shows, these aren't just beautiful houses. They're actually storage boxes as well. And honestly, they're really nice, deep storage boxes. These have been so popular because they were last time they were on with us, weren't they? They look amazing. You've done such a good job. Isn't her imagination fabulous? So that's your beautiful tall house. £13.99 is your price. 523539. And then last but by no means least, the magazine holders. So again, they look amazing, they fit, but they're practical. Because you can fit your magazines, you can put your craft papers in, you can hide bills in there, whatever the case may be. But when they're all together, they just, I mean, how cool is that? And all of these little embellishments, they're all separate. So you build it up as you want. You know, you can put as many windows on or less windows if you want. You can put some on the sides, whatever. The choice is yours. Now, if you do want to go for your 2 magazine racks for only £11.99, once they're gone, they are gone. So you need to be checking your baskets out. 883646. So that one, gone. Yeah, of course it has. That one has absolutely gone now. If it's in your basket, you have to check your basket out. After 10 minutes, we refresh the baskets. If anything's in there, it gets put back on the shelf for somebody else to buy. So if you do want that one, you have to check your basket out now. Phew! And the other one, a third of the stock has gone. So that, they're going to go. They're going to go. No doubt about it. Okay, everybody, you can check everything out on the website. We have got the stencils. Now, did we find, is the cloud one actually available? Because we did have trouble with that in the earlier show. The toads, we only had the toaster. We didn't seem to have the cloud and the butterfly in the last one. Or do they come together?
They come together.
They come together. See, that's the problem then, isn't it? Because last time we were saying that anyway. So we were saying we didn't have the cloud because yeah, but we do because they come together. Yay! Obviously Seriously, why didn't I work that out? 9.99, of course they're going to come together. If you do want both of those, that's 660549, your item number. Again, brand new today. Do not miss out on those. I'm throwing them all over the floor. Right, you can check everything else out on the website. It is thecraftstore.com or ring us 01733602000. What are we doing next? I love this. This is the best bit. What's
okay.
demoing?
So I've got a few of the plaques that come in the bundle. So we're just going to do all the decorating of them, and then we're just going to add bits to it.
Beautiful.
Toadstools, animals, flowers,
anything.
Just bits.
Everything.
So what we're going to do, right, so we'll start painting some of the bits to let them dry. So we've got the big pencil here, and as we said earlier, if you want to drill holes in them,
yes,
very easy to do.
With the acrylic paint, because it looks like quite a fluid acrylic paint, or I suppose you just don't put it on too thick, do you?
I mean, this is a fluid one. This is, well, it's like a crafter's acrylic paint rather than an artist's one, which will be a lot thicker.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just an ideal consistency for your MDF.
Yeah.
And you don't have to gesso it or undercoat it. It just depends how vibrant you want it to be.
Yeah, because if you don't gesso it, the sort of the MDF will come through a bit more, so it'll give you a richer tone.
So I haven't gessoed the wood slice one, so we'll just paint it, and you'll see the difference.
And with a wood slice, I mean, that'll look, because it is obviously a wood slice, you're still going to get that lovely tone to it. So it's quite nice having a bit of the natural colour coming through,
so
isn't it?
So that's that painted there. So we'll use the same brown in the inside, and you'll just see the difference.
Beautiful.
Follow the lines. So this is the part, it's a two-part. So I used the first part earlier on, I think.
Right.
And I split it up so we could get two projects out of the one plaque.
Right, of course. Yeah, it's nice, is that, because it does really allow you to maximise it.
Yeah.
You get an awful lot anyway, though, don't you? I mean, this is a bumper kit.
Yeah, it would take a while to get through doing all this.
Will. It really will. When was the last time you were on? Because I don't think I were on with you. Have you been in, or
have I been here? A couple of months ago. I can't. Emma was here last month for me.
Ah, yes, of course, with the robots.
The robots.
Oh man, I loved them as well.
I've been wanting to do robots for so long.
I loved the robots. They were super cool. I mean, I don't know how I'd tie them in with the mushrooms, but I think I would.
You would?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd manage.
Yeah, it'd just be a robot that got lost in the woods.
Right, so we're going to blue around the edge, and I'm just going to overlap onto the brown.
Lovely.
You can see a slight difference in
Yes, you can. It's deeper. It's a richer colour tone, isn't it? And I like that. I like that, again, you blend it. The trick is to do it while the paint's wet, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and then it gets that lovely soft blend. I do apologise. I am going to interrupt for just 1 second while you're painting. Okay, so half of the stock has gone of the lovely Whitley. Remember, this is the last extended one, nothing else after this. So once it's gone, it's gone. Again, I mean, you get all the little elements, the doors, the windows, and of course it's not just beautiful, but it's also very practical, because they're really nice deep boxes, are those. That is £13.99 your price. 52539. The magazine holders, this is busy as well. 60% of the stock has gone. Yeah, and again, the practical but really, really gorgeous. I mean, they do look so good. Can you imagine? However you're decorating them, whether it's papers, whether you're painting them, they look phenomenal. Only £11.99 for both magazine holders, and that's 883646. Oh, we've got pictures. Oh, this is so pretty. Who's that sent in from? Sally. Sally, that's amazing. They're so beautiful, and don't they look good, Sally? Yeah, that is ace. And you've done the corrugated card roof as well. because that looks so effective. Thank you. Sally, thank you for sharing. Love seeing what you've been doing. Keep those photos coming in. Remember, this is the last hour. So if you do want anything, you have to check your baskets out. Okay, back to you.
Right, so we've painted that, so we're just going to leave that to dry. We're going to put some card onto one of the plaques.
Beautiful.
So just cover that in glue.
And that plaque, the wood that you've just done, and I've noticed this and I like this, you know, it's not all perfect, and when you're doing your bases, it's really, really achievable, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And
There are
just
cues
gonna
on the phones as well, folks.
Pop my paper on.
Had you cut that out already as
Yeah.
well? Oh, that's good. Saving a bit of time.
Right, so that's that one. This one's already been glued, so just, where's my sandpaper? Just remember when you're using your papers to then just take your sandpaper down your edges, and it really makes all the difference, you know, when you come to do your plaques. But I'm not going to do the whole thing, but
it kind of moulds it into the MDF, doesn't
it's almost like the paper's part of it then.
Yes.
There's not an edge, so it is worth doing that.
Yeah.
So that's that one. So we've got all these painted. This one here, so I've given it a couple of coats of just white, and we're going to just splatter it with some alcohol inks.
Oh, marvellous.
Just to get
I don't use alcohol inks enough on my normal day-to-day, but
yeah,
it's a really good idea.
I haven't used them for a long time, and I thought, oh well, let's just
dig them out.
Let's just try them on the MDF. Watch this. It's
And
probably go horribly wrong.
Because you've used the acrylic paint, obviously that stops it going straight into the MDF and just disappearing, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, just going to give it a good splatter.
Gorgeous.
And as you can see already, it's starting to seep in.
Yeah.
It won't work like it would on, obviously,
Yes.
your Yupo paper, is it?
Yeah, Yupo. Yeah, because it's well, obviously because it's acrylic, it's different, but it's still got some lovely movement going on.
It has.
It's just ace, isn't it, alcohol inks, because they're so cool.
So we're just gonna give a different effect, just to show you that you can use different products. Oh, the fumes.
Was it all of a sudden like, oh, I forgot about that bit. Oh, look at that blue with it. That looks really nice. It's the way it goes into all the engraved bits that really looks good.
Gosh, that's quite strong. And I have got some
She'll be giggling away.
blending solution, just to give it an extra sort of mottled effect, I suppose. So we'll let that one dry just now, and then I'll ink around the edges.
Beautiful.
Right, what are we doing next? Spray. We're going to spray some.
Oh, you brought everything today to play with.
I did. Well, you know, you just don't have to just use paints.
Exactly.
So,
and this is it, and it's MDF. At the end of the day, MDF, that's why it's so good, because it handles everything, doesn't it?
when I'm doing my samples at home, I'm back to doing the kitchen table, because my craft room's now got lasers in it. And it's a big table, and it's just a mess. There's stuff everywhere. I've got every product out.
Oh my word! So you've got your kitchen table full of craft stuff and 3 kittens.
And the dog.
And the dog. Oh my gosh! I mean, just having 2 dogs and craft products is scary. But 3 kittens, a dog and craft products. Do the kittens not like wipe the table? Are they actually quite good?
The dog actually is in charge in the kitchen, so
That's
they
good.
don't get past the sort of dog gate.
That's hilarious. So it's his kitchen. That's
It's his
domain.
kitchen.
Amazing.
So we're just being quite random here, but
lovely.
And then we might drip some down because we can.
That looks ace, of course, because it's a crayon. Again, I'm interrupting, I do apologise, but the magazine holders, they've gone. So was that the last extended on the magazines? Yep, that was the last extended on your magazine holders. They have sold out. If you don't check your baskets out, we do put them back in stock and we'll let you know. But otherwise, check your baskets out and you will absolutely get these winging the way to you. 883646. Back to the crayons.
Right,
and
so
all of the Wendy.
we've sprayed the top bit and I was just letting that run down. So we'll get rid of that.
Oh, that looks well cool.
Right, okay, where are we going now? So we'll ink up the edges of this one. So we're just getting a few plaques ready for just adding decoration to. So we're just going to go down the edges.
Lovely. Yeah, just to get it to blend in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like that background. And the lovely thing about alcohol inks, they dry so quick, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I really like this, Wendy. And do you know what? I love watching your demos because you really do love your colour. And it means that even though this is sort of all earthy and, you know, all woody, you do not need to stick to those colours at all.
No.
You can properly mix it up.
That's why it's quite good having Sam and Denise helping with samples. Sam's quite gothic-y, dark, you know, which is great because it can just show you the different ways of, you know, doing things.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's so nice having other people and their inspiration and take on it. It's important because we get stuck in our own little ruts, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I love all styles. I love steampunk.
Me too.
I love vintage.
Yeah. I love it, but it's what you actually end up doing because you know you can appreciate stuff, but what you end up doing might be completely different.
I know.
That looks ace.
And then just a slight dark right on the very edge.
Halfway through the show, folks at home. That means nearly home time. For our Wendy counting the hours before she hits the road. And then a busy few days.
Oh, yeah. I better make the most of sleeping all the way home, I think.
Yes. Yeah, not behind the wheel, obviously.
No.
No, at least, you can have a bit of a rest.
Right. So that's our plaques ready for putting stuff onto now.
Beautiful.
So, what have we got? So I've started this earlier. So that is your wreath. Now I did crackle this. I am pretty useless at the crackle, but I think it worked.
Fabulous.
It looks okay, I think. So we're just going to brighten it up slightly because it's quite dark. And then I think we might add some little bunny rabbits into it, maybe.
That's well cute. The wreath is ace.
It was added in very last minute, actually.
Was it?
Yeah. It was going to be for a different project altogether.
And then you just decided.
And then I just said to Rob, let's just put it in with the...
It does go beautifully. It's perfect.
So I'm just going to... a little bit brighter.
There is store queues on the phone lines, folks. You can get on that website, thecraftstore.com, and it is very busy. I think because I probably told you in the last hour we had Wendy again at 4. I didn't know, soz. So yeah, now everyone's going, yeah, it is time to make your mind up. So please do check. The actual price is that, I can't remember the rules. That's held until 6 o'clock, is it? Yes. So you can still, but the thing is, don't forget, because it's when the live hours aren't there, you know, you might forget. Don't forget, because you'll miss out, and it's this. And you've got that £19 saving as well, of course. Back to you, Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nice lighter green does lift it a lot.
It does, yeah. And I'm not happy with that toadstool. So I'm just going to...
Brighter. Brighter.
It won't be too bright because it's been painted over a dark background, but...
I love it. It's like, it's going pink.
I do try not to do pink, but it just doesn't...
But everything just ends up pink. Yeah.
And orange.
Pink and orange. That works so well, though.
It's a good combination.
Yeah, it's a lovely combination.
So little toadstools
Oh,
there.
yeah, that works.
A little bit of pink here.
And that tiny little pink on them, doesn't that make a difference?
Oh, it's yellow.
Yeah, that's cracking.
All right, okay. Let's get some pens in.
What have you done the actual wreath thing? Because it looks like different colour tones in it. Oh yeah, I can see the crackle when we get up close. Oh yeah, that's lovely.
Yep.
It's tricky to see when we're on our offering,
Yeah.
but when you get up close, it's all different colours and textures. Oh yeah, that's lush. And then the good old Poscas.
I've never had the yellow one before and I'm loving it.
Yeah, that's a treat. You'll be having a new yellow Posca pen every week. That looks well good. And I noticed this is absolutely something you do, isn't it? The little dots.
Yeah, I've been doing the dots for years. I just like it.
It gives you highlight without doing the solid line, so it's almost more achievable, isn't it? The little dots. It's because it works, but yeah, dead easy to do. Oh, yellow dots! You are liking it.
Okay.
That looks ace.
We might just have to go a little bit white. It's just a little bit too yellow there. All right, so we've got our background.
Oh.
Obviously, I would do a bit more, you know, if I had time.
Yeah.
And we'll quickly paint up a couple of little bunnies.
That's so
from your
cool.
wildlife pack.
Oh, the rabbits are ridiculously gorgeous. So, painting these. So you do a solid colour first of all. Beautiful. That's a lovely blue as well. It's a real grey blue, isn't it?
It is. And then I'll just take a little bit of white.
Yeah.
Just his tail.
Obviously.
His little cheeks. You don't really need to do much with him, to be honest. I might do a little pink ear.
Oh, Wendy, that's so nice.
First lot of rabbits, we cut, the tails were being chopped off.
Oh,
I couldn't understand why there was no tail.
I mean...
So I had to go through the pile of rabbits and pick out the tailless ones.
Oh dear. It reminds me of when I walk my dogs.
Oh,
yeah.
Is it little dogs?
Oh, well, my little one isn't quite as... I mean, they're both absolutely ridiculously fabulous. But my little one isn't quite as hunty as my bigger one. They are rescue though, so, you know, once upon a time maybe that's how they had to survive, but Indy's nailed it. Yeah. And that's why this morning when she were eyeballing the raw deer, I thought, uh-oh. But yeah, thankfully the raw deer is super fast and just disappeared like magic. Because yeah, Indy loves the rabbit. Oh, that's so beautiful. But for a vegan mummy, it's quite distressing. Who knew? Oh, Wendy, you're so good at painting them. They look ridiculously beautiful. They're absolutely lovely. You just bring them to life so quickly.
Oh, it's a bit too new, that pen, I think. Mine's a bit too thick.
Nice and fresh.
But, we'll just sort of lay that there. And then just decorate it with your moss and your leaves and things.
Oh, Wendy, that's absolutely adorable.
I would do a lot more to that, but with
we'll
move on.
time.
We'll move on. Right.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm going to do a recap before I let you move on.
Yep.
Right then. Oh, don't they look good? Remember, have a look at the Facebook group. There's, oh, I bet you can't remember. Can you remember the name of it?
Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters.
Yay! Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters. And please have a look because that's where you'll get ideas and inspiration. And honestly, it's lovely seeing what Wendy's done because her painting is fabulous, and it really helps you go, okay, I'll put the lighting in there and where the dots are going and stuff. It really does help. Okay, is this the biggie? The biggie. From right there to right over there, we're over 80%. You have got so many pieces. There's over 170 pieces. So you've got easels, you've got beautiful plaques, you have got freestanding 3D projects like that you can build. I mean, how effective does that look? You know, you've got so many embellishments. Your embellishments, you're going to create so many different finishes. I didn't show you that one. That's just one of the easels with your beautiful kind of texture paint on that, which looks so sensational. And it's a lovely way, look, and that is one of your embellishments, a little snail. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Obviously, because on the biggie you're getting so many embellishments, this is something that will keep you going and going and going. I mean, with this, yes, you are getting, when I counted it up before, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I was using that as one piece, these as two pieces, that as one piece, you get 12 bases to begin with. But then obviously you can split it up. You know, you can use it in different layers, so you can make it go further, but then you've got all of these embellishments, and these are just magical. You might have things at home that you're going to add to these. I mean, the toasters are fantastic, but then when you look at the animals are gorgeous. And then obviously all these extras you just need to get hold of these, because they just help you build up the most beautiful finished pieces. I'm going to show you literally all the finished pieces that I've got here because they're super inspirational, and I'm going to show you the ones I might have shown you before. The door, you get in the door, you get the hedgehog, which is just adorable, and the beautiful toadstools. You are getting the lovely plaque. Now remember, with those plaques, there's so many ways you can use those, and I love that because that has been mixed up with the cuties. It's our Janet Klein, and that's it. You're going to mix it up with all sorts. And remember, you do get the wonderful sunflowers as well, the foxes. I mean, they are gorgeous. They look so beautiful. I mean, and strong and just proud, just beautiful images and animals. The hedgehog. Oh, you just want to take that home, don't you? That is just, you just want to cuddle that little hedgehog. You've also got the hares. Now, the hares are magical. Hares are magical anyway. They're just incredible creatures. But that just captures it, captures the magic there. Have a look at this one. I mean, look at that. Uh-oh, there, got it. Look, beautiful. Again, the painting on that is sensational. But that's only 2 of those plaques, and then just a few of those embellishments. Those phone lines are queued again, so please get on the website. I love this. Look, the little slug, the snail at the bottom. You've got the sunflowers, the toasters, paper behind the back there. So again, it allows you to use all your paper stash. The toasters in their own right are amazing. I mean, it can be bright and cheery and just fabulous. And look at the gorgeous rabbit again, just sensational. I love it because we're seeing big projects, but it doesn't have to be. All the small projects, all the small tags are gorgeous. I mean, how cute is that? That's using the stencil as well. And look at this one. That's using the lovely little stencil, which I haven't told you about. And then look at that. I love that. And that is just one of those beautiful little wooden plaques with the toadstools on. Right, if you do want this, you need to check your baskets out. Oh, one more. Show you the canvas as well. And then I'm happy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, check your baskets out. It's all magical. 214856 is your item number. 2 payments, £29.98. You're making a £19 saving because that saving is carried forward, and then you get an extra £6 saving for the bigger. That's how you get the best value for money. 214856. Now, obviously, all of this lot works beautifully with the cats, and the cats are absolutely adorable. You've got such characters in here, and again, you've got a lot of pieces in here. I love them because, yeah, you can make some big pieces like that one, but look at the little tags you can make. How cute does that look? Where's the little mouse? Look at this one. You're going to love that. Oh, isn't that sweet? And then, Oh, they're just adorable. Aren't they adorable? Again, have a look at the Facebook page for ideas and help with the painting, because they are wonderful. I love that because it just looks like a starry night. If you do want the putty cats, only £12.99. You're getting so many pieces in there as well, and all various sizes. 015249 is your item number. Now, one left. Oh, both the others have gone. I thought you were going to say this. Okay, we've got a little bit of this left. Look, it's a house on the hill. But 60% of the stock has gone. The final remaining house, 60% of the stock has gone. Please make sure you do check your baskets out. Don't miss out on this one. Again, an incredible £13.99 price. 523539. Let's get back to Wendy. Over to you.
Right, so we're on the puddy cat now.
Ah.
So he's
so good.
So cute.
Yes, absolutely adorable. And that's layered as well, isn't it?
It is. So you've got your little feet that you can stick on. So it's very cute. I keep painting them all ginger cats as well, although none of my cats are ginger.
I was just about to ask you that. That's funny, isn't it? It's because it's orange again, that's why. Otherwise it'd just be pink.
Of course. Why don't I think of that? Okay.
Have you always been able to paint? Because you're very good at painting.
I've just always enjoyed it.
Yeah. It's all about, I mean, it is about the shading. That really makes a difference, doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
I think that's why it's essential. Like, your Facebook group is so good, because if anyone is a little bit unsure, they'll be able to see what you've done and get inspired.
I think there's been lots of photographs sent in by various people. So
I bet.
It is good. Right,
Yeah.
so we'll do his little stripes.
Oh.
He's just so cute.
Oh, that is cute. You make it look so easy as well. The lines, the guidelines are really handy though.
They are, yeah.
You know what I've noticed? It's like that top bit, it isn't solid, and that gives it more, it's more lifelike, isn't it? You know, the colour palette?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, you've kind of allowed it to fade. Oh, he's super. What colour are your cats then? In the little
They're
kitten?
tabby cats, so they're blacks, greys, hints of brown.
Oh.
So one, Whitley, the house was named after, she's 10 months old, and my new ones, who are sisters, they are Rhubarb and Ginger, and they're 10 weeks old.
Oh, little babies. Do they all get on?
No.
Oh, do they not?
The two sisters are driving the older one
Oh,
a bit mad.
no,
I'm
poor
sure
thing.
they'll all get used to each other eventually.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah. I suppose with him just being a little bit younger.
Yeah.
It's like my little doggy. I think she is actually, they tell me she was 2 years, but I think she's actually younger.
Okay.
Because she does, yeah, she drives the older one a bit mad. She's ridiculously playful. It's good though, isn't it? And I bet they get up to right mischief, don't they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love that though.
Oh, I don't have curtains in my living room anymore. It's the,
Did you
the
used
older
to?
one, yeah. That was our favourite game at night, was running along the sofa behind the curtains, jumping up and then...
So she just shredded them?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, no longer have curtains.
There's no point replacing them just yet either, is there?
No.
Oh, wait till Christmas, they're going to love it.
Oh, well, Whitley's already had one Christmas with us, and she was constantly in the tree.
Of course,
so, having the 3 this year in the
that's gonna
tree.
be mad. Yeah, you're going to have a sturdy base. Oh, that's really come together. It was so lovely.
And I mean, it didn't take much effort to do this.
No.
It's
No, it is pretty quick. And it's obviously you're having to rush it because of telly, but
Yeah.
at home, like, you can really take your time and enjoy the process.
yeah, definitely. And as I said, I will be bringing a doggy pack.
Good. Thank you.
It's just didn't have the time.
Yeah. Yeah. And are you going to do it just like nondescript dogs? Just dogs?
Probably.
Good.
I mean, my dog's a mixture of 3 different dogs, so...
Yeah. Mine are just things. You've got a rescue, have you, Wendy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Was yours UK based or?
Yeah, she was. Mm-hmm. She was a puppy when we got her as well. We weren't actually looking for a puppy, but...
But it's what you got.
Yeah, so she's a mixture of lab, boxer and staffy, we think.
Excellent. Is she good? Is she a good girl?
She's crazy.
Yeah.
She's missing us, apparently.
Oh, how big is she? Because if it's lab and boxer in there...
She's not overly big. I mean, my last dog was a Labradoodle and was like a horse.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so compared to that...
Yeah, so have you had yours from a different country?
Yeah, they came from Serbia, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the little loves. And it's quite good because now they're actually... Like today, Indy, I said, no, this way, and she actually listened to me immediately. The first time, I mean, second time, she obviously also ignored me. But she doesn't also ignore me. It's hilarious watching her because she'll go, come on, Indy, and she'll do it, but she'll do it in like zigzags, you know, so she won't do a straight line. She'll have to sniff everything on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're both like that, though, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Well, Daisy won't give you a paw if you ask for a paw.
She will?
She won't.
Oh.
She knows what a paw is, and as soon as you don't ask, you get the paw.
So it's just stubbornness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we haven't got to that yet. We sit down, I mean, they can sit down as long as there's food available, but that's about as far as we've got. Okay, talking houses full of doggies and cats. Okay, it is limited. That means it is going to go for sure. Limited stock, less than 10% remaining now. Once it's gone, it's gone. $13.99, beautiful storage box, really nice and deep, but they just look adorable. 523539 is your item number. They make amazing gifts as well. Imagine decorating that and then putting stuff inside, whether it's lovely bathroom stuff for food or tea or, you know, it could be anything. We'd love a little tea house because you could have a really nice cup and then down there you could have like the tea, couldn't you?
Yeah.
How cute would that be? Yeah, they're beautiful. A little tea shop and like on the front, you anyway. 523539 is your item number. Check your baskets out. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Every time you look at, especially with a house, it's like, oh, could be this, could be that. You get so many ideas from your stuff, honestly. It is quite fabulous. Look at the cat, he's looking amazing.
So we're just going to give some leaves.
Beautiful.
So we'll sort of stick him there.
Cheeky cat. Oh gosh. Right, that complete. We're approaching limited stock. That means it might sell out in this hour, it might sell out just after, but please make sure you're getting yours. I mean, look at everything you're going to get. It's going to be a massive box, isn't it? Hey, it's going to be weighty as well. There's so many elements in this. I mean, there's so much for you to play with. It's beautiful. If you're making gifts, and if you're making, I mean, maybe you've got, my mum's got a fairy tree that she has at Christmas. You can make some lovely little decorations for the fairy tree. You're making 3D decorations. You might be decorating books or boxes or things around the home. I mean, there's so many ways of using this. It's one of those kits that will just keep on going. It might be, you know, a little plaque for a door, you know, keep out kind of plaque. That you're using. It might be photographs. You might be putting little photographs in that gorgeous little house. Again, it's just one of those beautiful kits that just fires off your imagination, and it's so affordable. 2 payments, £29.98. You're getting so much. And honestly, the time and effort that goes into designing and cutting all of this, then packing it, so much goes into this. For that price, it's ridiculous. Your saving isn't just £6 because the £13 saving has been carried forward. So actually it's a £19 saving there. 214-856, that's your item number. Do check your baskets out now, because we are really approaching limited stock. And it is Wendy's last live hour. The price will be held until 6 o'clock tonight, but obviously it is Wendy's last one. So yeah, you won't be seeing any more demonstrations. You'll have to get on the Facebook page and see all the lovely finished samples. Right, back to the cat.
Right, so we've got our cat, so we need the mouse.
A little mousey. Sorry, I've got a croaky voice.
So we'll just quickly do a mouse.
Sorry, that was my bottle. Have you heard that then? It's my favourite thing, but it is. I try and be quiet, but every now and again I forget, and it's like, hold on. So good, isn't it? So good. I do apologise. I'll just have a drink and be quiet. Oh, the mouse. The mouse might live in the house, but there's only one left, literally. Next person to get it, it's yours. Second person, it isn't. So please check your baskets out. 523-539, that's your item number. Next person, you're going to get it. Might be a tea house, a coffee shop. Might be a nail boutique.
Right,
Putting all your nail varnishing. I say that because this morning I was going to do my nails and then forgot. Oh, it's gone. Oh, gone. Oh, the houses have gone. Oh, finish samples next time, please, because we want to see what you've been doing with them. And you can share your finished samples, I think, on your face. Do people share the finished samples on your face?
Yes, they do.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yep.
Look at that. That has come on beautifully.
I'm just adding a little bit of...
Do you know what? That's what I mean, considering all you've done really is like done base coats of stuff.
Yeah.
That's ace.
I do feel like I'm rushing.
Yeah, you look like you're rushing.
I am.
Live telly. Unfortunately, that's the case. But when you're at home, you won't have to rush. Tell you what, though, you might be rushing, but you've done a grand job. It looks so good.
But I just feel it needs a little bit of more green. More green.
That green really does really lift it.
It does.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it makes it look dead realistic, you know, having the patches of colour in there.
Yeah,
Because they're never
yeah,
a solid colour
yeah.
either.
So we can add, I've got a flower. What could we do? We'll just pop a flower. Toadstools, obviously.
Yay, obviously.
I didn't have time to show you that, but that is just using the toadstool again and drawing round, you know, and then colouring. Yeah, the stencil.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, of course. I can see now. I can see the variation dimension.
Yeah, and then some bits of moss. And
yeah. Oh, I love him.
Oh, and of course you've got your little fish.
Oh, that's ace. That is so cool.
And then easy to drill holes and then string it up.
Amazing.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Okay, it is. Is it? Okay, it's limited stock. You need to check your baskets out now. Less than 10% remaining. It's massive. It's an amazing price, but it's magical and it's so creative. You need to be checking your baskets out now, folks. So, because otherwise you may miss out on this. 214-856 is your item number. How many minutes? 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
Sorry, what were you going to do with
another
pencil?
toadstool?
Probably.
Well, we could actually.
That looks ace. That looks so cool.
It is. So I've got. See if my pen works.
Don't fail me now, pen.
Let's just try it. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to take the stencil and draw round.
Marvellous.
Because obviously you don't need to use them the way that you would probably use them. And then I'll just take the bottom part up slightly to join
that's
it.
a good technique. Of course, and then you've drawn your line straight away.
Yep. And the ones that are split, then just draw the outside line.
Yeah.
Like so. And then take it away and then just join up just join up your lines.
Yeah, easy
with
peasy.
unshaky hands.
That looks really good.
And then we'll just cut them out. And so, you know, I've been doing that lots, and then I've just been throwing them in my box, so I've got lots to use.
Lots of lovely
So we've got
embellishments
little
already.
foxy. What have we got? We've got a little,
Oh, look at him.
and we've got a little fox.
Amazing.
So we could add him in.
Are you looking for all your pre-painted ones?
Yeah.
She's rummaging now.
This box is a mess now, but it is handy.
Yes. Yay, toadstool. And that's one of the paper toadstools as well.
It is, yeah. Yeah. And then we've got that.
Oh, lovely. If you do want the stencils, remember you're getting both of those stencils for just $9.99. Great price. Stick it in your little old flexer. Oh, perfect. That looks so good. A minute and a half. And you almost forget that you're getting things like the little wooden stump and stuff like that. But
they are
that's
so
in that,
cute.
They
They're
are
so
really
cute.
lovely.
And your little wood slices. I mean, you could put something little in it, make a little badge or a magnet. Or,
The little wood slices are adorable.
They are.
You're getting so many elements.
Where's that yellow?
The good old yellow.
Loving this yellow.
Done really well, Wendy. I'm just going to remind everyone, check your baskets out. This is the last live hour. Do not miss out on this collection, because look at what you can create. Wendy, that is so cute.
Yeah.
That's so lovely. I've loved watching your demonstrations, Wendy. So when you're back with us?
We were sorting out dates earlier, but I've no idea.
Basically, when you've got over
I think
all
we're
of
taking
this.
August off. I think we're going to have a little holiday.
I think you might have deserved it. Wendy, thank you ever so much. Everybody, please check your baskets out. This is the last live hour. The price will go up at 6 o'clock if the stock is still there. It is limited stock, so the chances are it might sell out before 6 o'clock anyway. Don't miss out on this. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
Coming up next, I've got some more gorgeous fabrics over there. It's so totally Trisha. We've then got Janie's Originals, and then we're paper crafting with Craft Treats. Bye.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Well, so totally, Trisha, of course, that is the name of this hour. But before we get into details of what we have got for you, we are still, of course, in our summer festival of quilting. And what that means is for those hours which are featuring sewing and quilting, well, we are putting elements into that big giveaway, that big bundle we are building. We are, well, it is growing, isn't it? And you can see totally patched, but of course now the Moda beautiful layer cakes and charm packs in there, and look at those totally patched as well, beautiful cakes with fabric. But in this hour, we have, of course, the Blooming Bunch from Megan. And of course, we have got a layer cake of beautiful Moda fabrics, those beautiful colors, so vibrant and so full of life. And also, we are adding yesterday from Jo Martin, and you can see in here those muted colors. So it's a perfect combination of bright and muted and gorgeous autumnal colors. I know you're thinking, oh, that's all very good, well and good, but how do I become eligible to win this big giveaway? Well, the only thing that you need to do is check out your baskets during one of the live shows. Now, that's very important, during the live show. So if you're watching this on Thursday, the 29th of July, around 1 o'clock, this is the time to check out your baskets and grab the opportunity to be eligible to win this big bundle. Now, of course, the winner will be announced on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Now, for this hour, well, here there are some of the goodies that you maybe wanted to check out on the website, thecraftstore.com, including, of course, the Totally Trisha Frenchy Extender Triangle tool. And it doesn't matter that you are going for maybe a $9.99 square wool pressing mat. As long as you check out your baskets during this live hour, you will be eligible to win that big giveaway. And you know what? I have been inquiring about that 12 by 18 wool pressing mats because I think my kind of craft room requires one of them. Now, of course, we have got 5-star reviews because you know Trisha, you know how fabulous her tools are. And of course, we have got absolutely amazing. And of course, all is because this hour is the was one of the Summer Festival of Quilting shows. It is indeed celebrating quilting and sewing, and of course we have got the absolute star that is, of course, the amazing Trish. Beautifully, she puts beautiful products together, beautiful tools, of course. Hi Trish, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's great to have you here because you were earlier focusing on Moda, but now we are focusing on you and your inventions.
Yes, that's right. My Frenchy tool, I launched it last year, probably October time, and it's been very, very popular. But although I've been using it myself, and you know, there's been a few project kits using it, I have brought it back since then. So I know there's a lot of newcomers to sewing over the last few months and couple of years. So I thought we'll bring it again just in case people haven't seen it.
Indeed. Well, that is a great opportunity for you to grab it. Maybe you missed it last time. Maybe you are a new viewer here at the craft store. Whichever one it is, here we have the Frenchy tool, the ruler, £24.99. I believe it does have an extended delivery. It's the 4th of August, which is next Monday. So it's not the 2nd of August, isn't it?
Yes, the 2nd of August,
so because 4 days, 2nd of August is next Monday.
Right,
yeah, I get them confused, the 4s, the 2s, the 2nds and the 4th. But not long to wait at all, considering that it's Thursday today. Now you have got here, the first tool in here that we have got is the Frenchy tool ruler, and you can see. Now, can I take it out?
Yes, you can, yes.
So, the Frenchy tool, so am I right thinking that this is 4 inches square?
That's right. So the outer one, it's a set of 3 squares which all coordinate together, which work together. So you've got the 2-inch in the centre, which is in the centre of the 4-inch, which is the Frenchy size, the 4-inch square. And then the 4-inch square sits inside the 8-inch square, perfectly in the centre, which is why I designed this to do a particular quilting technique of a square in a patchwork technique called a square in a square. But because you've got 3 different, you've got the aperture in the 8-inch, and then you've got the aperture in the 4-inch square, you can make 2 different sized square within a square.
That makes a lot of sense as well. And also, I mean, just thinking, that will work for other, not just the Frenches, just 8 by 8 kind of elements. And for instance, if we have got a layer cake, the one that, for instance, you have put into the big giveaway, if we want to trim it down into the smaller pieces, this will be perfect.
Absolutely. So it's not just specifically for that. There's many other. You use it as you would just a square patchwork ruler. In varying size, whichever size you need to. And that little 2-inch one, what I find that extremely useful for is for when you're cutting corners out of your bags. When you're making a bag, I like to cut the corners for giving me the depth of the bag. And so rather than, quite often we've got a 24-inch by 6-inch or 6.5-inch ruler, and you're using this big ruler, like a sledgehammer to crack a nut.
I like that comparison. definitely, you know, the right tool for the right job. £24.99 is your price. 579267 is your item number. Then we have got the extender set here next. So, will this work on its own, or do we have to own the French?
So this will work on its own, but why I designed this was to make it very easy to make 4 patch blocks and half square triangle blocks and quarter square triangle blocks, which turn out exactly the same size as a Frenchy.
Yep, I can see
so
that.
So if you had to work that out, what size would I need to cut, how much would I need to add on to it to get a quarter square, which is the square that's got made up of 4 triangles, what size would you cut it? But this little triangle maker, you just have to follow either the dashed lines on it or the outer edge.
That makes so much sense. Now, of course, if you want yours, £22.98, you're saving £2. Remember, you are getting both the 4 3/4 square with those diagonal lines, as well as the 2 1/4 ruler and triangle make. 821195 is your item number. Now, moving down to the pressing mats. Now, we have got here, we are going to start the small and go large. That's the preference from our Charlotte in my ear. So let's go small in start. Now we have got here, this one is the 6-inch square. Now, I have, you know, I'm going to say it again, you know, how good they make our seams, the wool pressing mat.
They are absolutely perfect. I've been using a wool pressing mat for quite some time now. And to be honest, I really couldn't do without it. One of the kits that's coming up shortly, I sat down because I hadn't got that much time and I just had to sew. And I had my mat sitting to the side of me and I did all my pressing with my little iron and my mat, and they come out perfect every time. The reason being, they are a felted wool pressing mat made in the UK, and special size is special for me. And what it does, it keeps the heat within the mat, so it's actually, the heat is pressing upwards as well as your iron, the heat from the iron going down. So it presses from both sides and gives you perfect, it just flattens your fabric without the use of steam.
Which, of course, and we don't want to use a steam when doing our pressing.
No, you can, but you're more than likely dampen the mat. Then you need to dry it out. And what I have been told, I haven't noticed at all, but I have read that people with pressing mats of one brand or another have got the smell of wool, and they don't like it. So it actually takes away the necessity of using steam. Doesn't smell at all, but with water, as in steam, it may do. I don't know. but I don't use
right,
steam.
of course. Right, it does have a wool smell, but it's not sheep. I wouldn't say sheep. Well, I don't go around smelling sheep.
It's 100% natural wools.
It is, okay.
Yes.
And now, of course, that's the 6-inch one. 660504 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. Then you have got the 8-inch, and now this will be perfect for your Frenchies.
That's right. Yes, it would. So, depending on the room you've got on your sewing table, would really depend as to what size you would go for. I mean, I think it's nice to have a little collection.
It is,
and
indeed. Have a choice. 6-inch, 8 inches.
But I
12
mean,
inches.
if you've never tried one before, the 6-inch one at $9.99 is just a way into seeing if you love a pressing mat. To be fair.
Absolutely.
And making the Frenchies, which I will be doing, the quarter square and half square, ideal size because it's a couple of inches bigger all the way around.
Absolutely. Right, of course, £17.99 is your price, 921 is your item number. Then we are talking about the 12-inch. Now, this is the one of the ones that I'm kind of thinking, oh, should I go for the 12-inch square one? You were saying that this is a really nice size, isn't it?
It is, because the majority of projects that you would be doing, if you were working probably, a 12-inch block, finished size is one that you would make for a big quilt. Quite often I only use 8-inch blocks, 6-inch, 4-inch, so it's more than big enough. So again, it just depends on the size of the space at the side of you. But if you're, as we're thinking about going out to workshops these days, it's just ideal to be able to pop into your sewing bag.
It does. So it's a nice size for moving along, but also is a great size to have as standalone. 653140 is your item number. £31.99 is your price. Now, of course, that's the 12 by 12, and then we have got the one that are kind of more standard to go for, which is the 12 by 18. Now, also, one of the reasons I like this one is just because I can have it either landscape or like kind of like if I'm running out of a space right on my side on my table, you can still put it like that, and it has got a little bit more space.
This is more, I think, if you make a lot of, say, bag handles when you're using the whole width of the fabric. That's when I want that extra length, because you could do half of it and then you just pull the rest.
Yeah, and I was thinking as well, the binding, when you're doing the binding, like the pieces, and you have to, with, for instance, those tools that allow us to create our seam binding and things like that, this would give us a little bit more length to work with. So that kind of, this is why I kind of think it. And also, if you can go bigger, well, go bigger. £36.99 is your price. 12 by 18 is the size. 208115 is your item number. But of course, you have got all 4 sizes for you to choose from. Right, moving down to the Frenchies tool holder. This is the instruction pack as well as the fabric to create one. We have got 2 options in here, the teal and the purple option there. Now, shall we open the purple one? Because then you can see it here. Look at this. This is really cool because you have, look at that. I love that.
That is for the triangle maker, really. But I hadn't got an extra set with me, so I put some in there.
It really works. So you could have the center one in here as well, right?
Yes, that's
right.
right.
And you have got a triangle
so you get the whole
maker
Frenchy tool in the clear pocket, and then you'll get your ruler for making your 4-patch along the top. Not that it's just for making 4-patch, it's just a handy little ruler to use. And then your triangle maker, as part of the extender set, goes in the little pocket below.
Perfect. £19.99. This one, of course, is the purple, and then, of course, your teal option, or the teal. It's a blue kind of color, and it's a very luminous blue. So I'm not sure if it's a teal, but it's a luminous blue. You can see it here, finished. So let's have a look at how you are getting the pieces. Now, I can see different elements. Have they been pre-cut mostly?
They have, yes. Yes, the clear vinyl, what I've done, I will make that just slightly bigger, slightly oversized, so that just will need to be just trimmed down a little bit, because it comes on a huge roll, and it's quite difficult to, or for me, to cut it to exact, and I like it to be the exact right size for you. So it'll be about ½ an inch bigger, so it's just a case of just trimming that down a little bit, but everything else is cut to size for you.
Perfect. So that, and then do we get also the how is it, interfacing?
The pelmet violin.
Oh, the violin, yeah.
Yeah. So the extra heavy, heavyweight interfacing, which I call pelmet violin. It's been known as that for a long time. But yes, you get everything within there. All the strips for edging the pocket, the flat piece, the little tabs for sliding the ruler in, and the little pocket, and they're all cut to size.
So you can see those little elements in there as well. So kind of everything cut to size. So I guess we need to just press them and then sew them together.
That's right.
Perfect.
Yes.
Now, of course, 237-254 is your item number. That, of course, is the kit that comes with the fabric, the vinyl, and of course the interfacing as well. £19.99 is your price. If you just want to go for the instruction pack, it's £9.99. Details at the bottom of the screen. 237-254 is your item number. Then we are going to the Frenchy table topper, and here we have got, and this one, of course, we have got two options as well in here. Now, this one we have the festive. We can see it here. Oh, I love a little bit of modern Christmas.
Yes, yes.
The Alps. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful. It has it in the skin. And I love that it has a little bit of gold printing in there.
The samples are underneath the counter.
Oh,
I think you'll probably be able to see better.
Thank you for letting me know. I mean, I think Maddie told me about them, but you know, I cross a few doors and I forget everything. And there we have. Oh, that's gorgeous! Look at that.
Yeah,
and I love how you have framed those scenes.
Well, this is how. You know, within the instructions, it will tell you how to make it without the use of a Frenchy tool. But with a Frenchy tool, the main 8-inch one, with the other two squares within the square, will make this very, very easy to make.
Yeah,
because as I was saying earlier, I had to do this one and the everyday one in quite a hurry. And I made both of them from start to finish, to hand binding the finishing in 5 hours.
Wow, so this is a day's project.
Yes.
Could be.
Yes.
That is amazing. And I love a day's project. So you start and you finish, and then at the end of the day, it's like, you have that complete.
Yes.
That's really cool.
So the festive one is quite straightforward, and it's just a Frenchy itself going within the larger square. Whereas the everyday one you've got here, which I don't know if you know, but this is Moda fabric, and it's the new one from Robin Pickens, being Cottage Bleu.
Ooh, nice.
And it is beautiful.
It is.
But within this one is slightly more effort, if you like, but with the extender set, to make those quarter square triangles in the centre of each of them makes it very, very easy to do.
It does indeed. £24.99. Remember, you have got two options: the festive with the Christmas undertones, and of course the everyday with the blues in there as well. That fabric in that one. 411980 is your item number. Then we are going to Urban Christmas table runner. That's kind of, it's like kind of, I can do it if I slow down, and I need to slow down. So there we have it. Two different options here, the red of the grey. You know what? I'm 50-50 totally, because I tend to go for the red, but this one is just, look at the gold in there. Look at this. And this is the grey as well. Look at that.
Grey is very popular this year. I had boxy pouches from the fabric in the same range. And this would work beautifully with it.
Look at this. It's just so gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Well, that's the grey, of course. And let me show you the runner in here once done, because it's, look at that. I love that.
It's huge. It's about 44, 45 inches long.
Wow.
So for somebody who is new to patchwork and quilting, I think the fabric says it all. I've made it very, very simple in that it just has a border.
Yeah.
So as I say, somebody new to patchwork would be able to make this, and I think the compliments they would receive, you would think they were perhaps an established patchworker. But it is very, very easy to make, purely because, as I say, I've just added a border, and the fabric is just stunning, I think. It really does.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I'm kind of thinking maybe, I always say, but I never do it, to be fair, to add a little bit of kind of gold beads or kind of sequins, and if you want to do some embroidery, you could do. But like you say, it doesn't need it at all.
No, no. The metallic finish on all of the Macawa fabrics this year just make them absolutely stunning.
They are. Now, sorry about that. I knocked something, but at least it didn't cause a havoc like sometimes it does. And then this is the grey option. You know what? The grey is just absolutely stunning.
Yes, it is.
I love it. I think this is Charlotte's favourite, who is in my ear. Which one is your favourite, Trish?
I haven't, just like yourself, I don't know. I love traditional red, but I love that grey. And actually, have you noticed it's not black?
Yeah.
I think it's a deep navy blue.
Well, I would say it's a deep grey. It's a very, very dark grey.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I mean the background to the houses.
Oh.
Can you see, like, the night sky?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, I was looking at it, and I don't think it's black.
Yeah.
I think it's a very deep navy blue.
Yeah. Yeah, with the trees there. Yeah, kind of
Which
gorgeous.
makes it very classy, I think.
It does, indeed. Now, of course, we have, that you can see there, 4473838. Shall I start again? 447384 is your item number. £29.99 is your price, and of course you have got the two different options, the red and the grey. Right, of course, if you want, then we have more for you. And remember that do check out your baskets, because this is fabulous collection of fabrics. Now we have got the Moda strip of fiber. What is wrong with me today? Now, totally. Shall I start again? Moda 8 fabric strip set, of course the Sophie one, and you are getting 5 widths of fabric in here. Now, shall we go through the different options? We have got 5 options. So the first one will be a Sprout, beautiful light green.
It is absolutely stunning. I love all of them.
So you only are, well, just to make sure that you are getting the 5 sets of the strips of 8 inches. Now, then we have the next Blossom, which is a beautiful blossom pink as well. And then we have got here. Look, I love the tiny print in here with the tiny little dots.
Yes, it's got really good combination of larger print, small prints and medium prints there.
And absolutely.
And the gingham as well.
I love that. So that's the Blossom option. Then we have got the Rosy, which is that beautiful kind of, I love this sort of watermelon red.
Yes,
you know,
it's a deeper pink into red, isn't it? Because it's got some red within it there as well.
Absolutely. And then we have got the roses. Look at the hidden roses in there as well. Gorgeous prints. And then, of course, the penultimate option is cobblestones. Which
I love that.
Yeah, that's a really, I love that it has a hint of colour, but also it's very elegant and sophisticated with those warm greys coming through in there. Love that. And I love the ditzy roses in there.
Yeah. It's an absolutely beautiful range.
This would be really good for English paper piecing, wouldn't it?
It would, yes, yeah.
Because then you can select elements in there. And of course you have got the smaller prints as well to play around
I can see pillowcases as well, you see.
Oh.
Or a little trim of it.
Yes.
You know, of white with,
that would be really nice as well, yeah. And then finally we have got the linen, which is that gorgeous, I think this is a kind of a pure white, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Just, I just, because you can select, it's a pick and mix 3 for $14.99, I just think any 3 of those would just go together beautifully. Yeah. And I like the linen, cobblestone and the Sprout.
Absolutely.
Although I love the pinks as well.
Indeed. Now, of course, this is, we are talking about the 8-inch fabric strip. So if you are choosing one of them for £17.99, you're getting 5 8-inch strips in there. 110361 is your item number. Yes, you may see some Frenches. We will get to those ones in a little bit. And of course, there is selection of whichever ones you want. But we are talking now, again, about 8-inch strips of fabrics. It's the same width from the salvage to salvage, but is the length of the 8 inches. Now, this is we have got 5 options here. Again? No, 3 options. Oh,
3 options, yes, but 5 in each.
5 in each.
Yeah.
Right, so start again, Paula. I should go wake up again because today's been. Now we have got the peach option here. Absolutely, I love the way that you are getting the 3 tiny dots as well as the bigger florals.
Yes, this range is called Happy Days. So it brightens, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it's a lovely range too, but yes, I love the peaches.
I love the, yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. And they're very refreshing tones,
Yes,
aren't
yes.
they? And then, of course, we have got geranium, which is the beautiful, again, it's a, I would say it more of tomato red, kind of a warm red is here
so
as
going
well.
on to really, yeah.
Or strawberry red.
Yes.
A lighter
yes.
strawberry?
Geranium's usually a little bit, well, no, there's a range of different colours of geraniums, aren't there?
But it's funny because now I kind of think of in Spain you will have a lot of geranium reds.
Yes,
that is definitely that sort of colours, and that blues as well. There is some of them. And then the final one, of course, is the mint option. 409791 is your item number. £17.99 is your item number. Whichever option you are going, you're getting 5 widths of 5 lengths. Of course, the 8 inches in width. Right, now, of course, we have got the Frenches as well, the age of these ones. Oh, Frenches, did I pronounce it right? Oh, I don't see French, it's for me, well, anyway, Frenches. 572380 is your item number. Now, and of course, you have got the 3 different options. It's a pick and mix, so you could go for the different ones that you can then bring in as well. So we have got the Happy Days collection, and as well as the previous one, the Sophie one. £14.99. Of course, you are getting, of course, you're picking and choosing 3 of them. Now, we are going to see them on the website, so you will be able to select exactly which ones you are getting. And it has 5-star reviews, lots of 5-star reviews in there. And of course, we have it, the Sophie Sprout, the Sophie Blossom, the Sophie Rosie, and of course, those ones we also have them in the 8-inch with beautiful fabrics as well. Now, remember that whichever options you go to, you add this plus, and then you add them to your basket, and then you check out your basket. Now, they are 4x4, aren't they, the sizes? But how many, you
actually get 24-inch squares, 5 designs, and 4 of each design.
So, okay, so I'll try to remember that. 5 different designs, 4 of each, 20 in total.
Yes.
And of course, you are choosing 3, so in total you would get 60.
That's right, yes. Yes, so the Frenchies in the Sophie range and Happy Days are in exactly the same sets as the 8-inch width strips.
Okay. Perfect. Right, and now, of course, if you want any of yours, check out your baskets, and of course, and then you will be eligible to win the big giveaway of the big Summer Festival of Quilts. Now, of course, Summer Festival of Quilting, right? Right, I'm having a mare. Right, of course, show us, you're going to show us the tools, right?
That's right, yes, yeah, and how they actually work, because they're just one of those aids to help everything be so much easier.
Okay.
So with the, I'll show you what, so this is just one that I made a while ago now.
Right.
So this is what you end up making, a square within a square, but made very easily. The traditional way would be to start off with your square. Let's take a square here. And what you would do, you would cut 2 pieces to go down and stitch down to one side, and then press it. And then you would put another 2 pieces on the opposite sides, which would be longer, and stitch that together and press it. Or you could also, which is what we will do, is you start off with a square, such as, let's get this square here. You start off with a square, and then you need to do the method I'm going to show you. You need to find the centre to put your square in. Now, it is, how do I find the centre? Have I got that in the centre? Almost. Probably I've done so many, it's sort of looking, no it's not. So you mess about, and then it's got to be central this way and that way.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you do it? Do you fold this in half, press, fold that in half, press, find the centre there, do the same with this, and then line them up. And then, oops, have I got it a bit skew-iff?
And also lighting has to be perfect to see perfectly the folds, doesn't it?
Yes, that's right. So that was why I thought we need to do something a little bit different here. We need to do it much more easily. So I'll start off with, let's just pop those there. Just throwing that other one out. We'll start off with the main Frenchy tool itself. I'll pop those out of the way. And we will make this. So I've got my 8-inch widths of fabric here, and I've got a few Frenches that have already been cut, and this is why I've made the strips of fabric 8 inches wide so that they work perfectly with the ruler. So most of the hard work is done for you because we only have to cut a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
You've got your, sometimes when you start off cutting and you have to trim it off to make it straight.
Right.
And then you turn it around and you trim it again. This way, because you have your width of fabric, which is 8 inches wide, you've only got to trim the selvage and cut the next piece.
Right, I see.
So I will get my cutting mat here. This little one, a bigger one is better, but
yeah.
and I think what we will do, and this is where you get the choice, what colour shall I have in the middle, what colour shall I have on the outside? Right, I think we'll have this pretty one here. So I'll get my fabric. I do like to stand up when I'm cutting, so I don't know why I've got that out. So I'll just get my ruler here and I'm just going to cut the selvage off first. So I'll just line that up, rotary cutter open, take that off.
Right.
So let's just move that. Here is my whole 8-inch width. Now if I were cutting more, I'm just going to cut one, but if I were cutting more I would use it double, so I'm cutting through 2 layers. But all we need to do...
That's time efficient, right?
Yes,
yeah.
That's right. So I'm just going to lay the ruler, and all I'm doing, I'm not using any measurements, I'm just lining up the edge here, and I'm going to put my hand on to the main ruler and just cut. And there I have my perfect 8-inch square.
Perfect.
So I want to now put a square, one of my fringes, as I say, that are already cut.
Okay.
And I'm going to start off just by doing, let's have, we'll have that little ditzy one to go in the middle there. I'm just going to put a straightforward fringy into the centre. And then I'll show you later what the other tools, these tools here, will mean that I can make a half square triangle. Let me just show you what those are. Got a few here. So here is a half square triangle, and I want to make this. As you know, as soon as you start cutting triangles, or if you cut a square in half diagonally and then stitch it back together, your size of square is going to be smaller. So you need to cut the right size square in the beginning to get the right size to fit into that aperture. So exact same size as a fringy.
That's so clever.
The tool as well, the ruler part, makes a 4-patch.
Right.
Or, this, again, with the triangle maker, we can make instead a quarter square triangle, so divided into 4 triangles. And that is the whole aim of what we're going to do. So, first of all, the easiest option is to just put a fringy into the aperture. So that will fit perfectly in there. All I've had to do is put my ruler on my 8-inch square and then put that in the middle. Now what I would suggest, just to hold that, because we will be taking the ruler off, either to use fabric glue stick, and just need a little bit, just so that when I put, maybe move that ruler a little bit, there we go, line that up, so that when I put my fabric down, and then I'll just rub that a little bit, just so that holds that perfectly in place while I lift that off. Now I have my square perfectly in place. If you don't have a glue stick, the clover flower head pins are really, really good. I'll put one in just to show you, because you can actually iron over the top of that. It lays flat, as opposed to a bobble-headed pin.
Right.
Whereas because of the folding we're going to do, it will make it raise, so you won't get your accurate stitching. So that is the first thing we need to do. So if you're making a lot of these, I would actually get them all lined up. I would get quite a few squares with my fringy set in the middle, and then, a bit like I was doing the other day, it was on a conveyor belt system. So what we're going to do now, rather than lining up raw edges and stitching seams and pressing, we're going to do a bit of folding. So we're going to fold one raw edge up to, and you can feel where that goes to.
It's basically the edge of the other fabric.
Yes, it's the edge of the other fabric there.
Yeah.
So if you just fold that up, and then we'll press it. And what's going to happen is the opposite edge is going to fold and meet that. So you just feel with your fingers. We do one edge at a time, but just feel with your fingers. And then I'm just making sure that these edges line up beautifully as well.
So they're not into a, you know, kind of...
yeah, so they're not... You
slope.
could, if you did it like that,
yeah,
you see it's off there.
Sure, yeah.
So I'll just fold that up. As I say, I can feel that. And then I'll just have my finger there. And then I'm just going to press along here. Now this is where the pressing mat, can you see how perfectly flat? I will iron that other, I meant to iron
It's
that before I
amazing,
started.
isn't it?
Yeah, but that is perfect. Now, there is no need to pin that because I'm going to take that to the machine in a minute, and normally you'd put your pins to hold it there, but I don't need to, it's so crisp. And then we'll just pull in the other side, and we want those raw edges just to butt up to each other. And I'm also just making sure that a side edge as well is lined up there, and I'm just using my finger and then just roll that iron along, and again you can see perfectly flat. So without pins you can see how that holds perfectly, and all I'm going to do is stitch along this folded edge and pressed edge 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So either the 1/4 of an inch foot, or if you move your needle to give you 1/4 of an inch seam. And again, as I'm doing patchwork, I do like to have a small stitch.
Right.
So I've got it down to 1.8 or 2, which is, it's about 0.5 under what the normal setting, when you switch your machine on, it's about 2.5 on most machines. So if you just lower that, it just gives you a really good, a good finish.
A good finish, yeah. We have had a couple of emails here. Now, Barbara is saying she's enjoying the shows today and loving watching you, Trish.
Thank you,
now, the
Barbara.
Frenchy tool makes everything so easy with perfect squares every time, and also adding extra interest to your projects. I wouldn't be without my pressing mat. It helps give me crisp pressed edges every time, and you don't always need a seam either. Attach as a couple of pictures of projects here. Oh, sorry, that's the projects is made.
Oh, lovely.
Barbara, but this is Barbara from Barbara.
Wow.
Oh, well, actually, this one is from Karen. The project that we can see in is Karen.
Yes.
This is the cushion using the extended Frenchy tool. Perfect results every time, and works well with the Frenchy ruler. So this one is from Karen. And then we have got Barbara has sent also other images in here, which we are going to have a look. Look at
lovely,
the bag.
yes. That's the Lancaster bag. That was the Lancaster Mackinac, but it's made from charm squares there as well.
Gorgeous.
But perfect.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Barbara.
Gold stars for you, Barbara and Karen. Thank you so much for emailing in, of course,
Yes, thank
studio@thecraftstore.com. And then
So they're both part of the lovely group I have on Facebook, and they have really, well, everybody excels themselves in what they do, and they kindly watch and support by tuning into the craft store. So I've done, I've stitched both of those sides. Now, you see the pin, I didn't even iron over the pin, but it doesn't get in the way. So now I'm going to just pull those flaps back, or those pieces back, and I'll just iron along there just to press. So I'll just turn that up there. So what I was going to say, you don't need it on the highest heat either. I would have it on, you know, just a tad, just a tiny bit below. Gives that a nice press. Okay, so although we have covered our raw edges here, we've still got raw edges here.
Of course.
So we are going to do exactly the same thing again.
So clever.
It is. So we're going to fold that up, and I can feel the edge of the Frenchy there. So this time I'm just looking, that seam line, those stitches there are in line with the seam there.
Yeah.
So again, whoops, I need 2 hands. There we are. Oh, I have got 2 hands, I need 3. I'm going to press along here, and I'm looking at those side edges, and I'm looking at those seams. So just to press those, and then we'll pull the other side in as well, and just butt those up to each other there. Oh, sorry, I'll take this the other way around there, and we'll just press along this edge as well. So you don't want the edges in the middle to overlap, not that they will. If there's a tiny, there's the tiniest, a millimetre if that, that you can see the fabric underneath. But again, we've got that perfectly pressed. You can put a pin in one side while you stitch the other, or not, as the case may be. I'm feeling I don't need to. So I'm just taking it back to the machine and lining up the edge of my foot, and again we will just stitch down here. Now I've left these folded edges, I've left them folded, so there's no raw edges there at all. But if you feel that you want to, if you like to press your seams open, which my preference is, sometimes I do, but the majority of the time I press my seams together.
Yeah.
So I just leave these folded seams as they are. But if you wanted to just trim off and open your seams up, you could do.
I know what you mean, yes.
So we'll get to the end there. So I would say with a rotary cutter, I would trim off the very edge there so that you could then press that seam open. But I prefer this way because the back of the patchwork piece is really, really neat as well. So if you wanted to make something, well, no, it'd be hidden in a seam, but if you wanted to just edge this with side bias binding, that the other side was raw, as it like here, you wouldn't have any raw edges showing because it's all folded seams.
Yeah.
So I'll just press this other side here, just open that out, and what you can see each time is the perfect, you see the perfect corners here.
Yeah.
And what we'll look at, so we've got a perfect square, square within a square, with exactly the same width on each side and totally central. So that is how we do using the Frenchy tool. So what I was going to do now was to move on to the extender set.
Yeah, well, can I give the details of the Frenchy tool that way? Because
yes, you can.
Of course, we have it in front of me, £24.99, and of course, you can see how useful it is, like Tricia's demo, and there's so much more you can do with it. 579267 is your item number. Now, before, of course, Tricia kind of demonstrates the extended toolkit, here it is. This is the two pieces that you are getting for £22.98. You are saving £2. You're getting them both 821195 is your item number. And of course, back to you, Tricia.
Okay, so all I'm going to do now, I'm going to cut one more piece. We've got it here. So this time, I'm going to cut. We'll have a background. No, we'll do those two. We'll have a background of this one.
Okay.
And we will make a half square triangle, and we will make a quarter square triangle.
Is that from Sophie's collection?
This one is, yes.
Yeah,
it's Sophie in the Sprout.
Oh, the Sprout. I love that green.
Yes. It is, even though to me it's like a lime green, it isn't stark. It's nicely subtle, but I just love lime these days with any sorts of fabrics. It just works for me. So again, I just trimmed that selvage off, and I'm just going to lay my Frenchy tool onto the edge and just cut along there. So there is that is going to be my outer edge, but I do want to have two different colours within my half square triangle and quarter square triangle. So I'm actually going to layer both pieces up together. Let me just move that here. Be a bit better to do it straight on. So the first piece, I will just trim off the selvage again. So I'll just line those edges, and it's usually about 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch.
Right.
So that piece is trimmed away, and I'm going to layer it. I'm going to do 3 at the same time. So I know that my edges are straight and lined up. So the first thing I'm going to do with my tool here, that's better, I have got a dashed line that is just within this outer edge, and that is the line we're going to use for half square triangles. So all I need to do is put that dashed line on the edge of my fabric.
Oh, I
so you can see up this dark where the cutting mat is showing, that dark area is not fabric. This is the area I'm going to use. So with my fingers there, I'm just going to cut to there and turn so I'm cutting away from me, and there I have for making my half square triangles. Now at the same time, just to save a bit of time, I'm going to cut what I need for my quarter square triangles. So I've cut a little bit far there.
This is so clever.
So for my quarter square, if you remember with this one here, where we've got 4 triangles, the other one is going to be just 2 half square triangles. I'm going to cut the pieces just the whole way round, so no measuring, just line the edge up. And I'm just going to turn my feet so that I'm cutting away from me. I do believe in that. And then I just got that little bit there which I'm just going to use. I'm just going to turn that very carefully, turn it the other way. This is where a rotating cutting mat, or move your whole cutting mat, is going to be better. So I'll just line that back up again. But easy enough, you don't have to think about measurements because it's the outside edge of the fabric. There we are. Let's move that out of the way. So we now have, we'll do the half square triangle first because the first part of the process is exactly the same as the quarter square triangle, which has an extra part to it. So we have our 2 pieces. Now let me just show you back to a Frenchie. A Frenchie is that size. So you can see this square is bigger than our Frenchie. This one is 4 inches square. And when we've made the half square triangle, that is our aim, and it will work, that the half square triangle block will be exactly the same size as that Frenchie. So we're going to put our 2 different pieces of fabric, different designs, right sides together, and just line those edges up. Okay, then we're going to, no, we're not going to use a ruler. We're going to put our triangle maker on here, and I'm going to just line up those dashed lines on the edge because that is where the whole rectangle, the whole square is.
So cleverly designed. We have got about just 9 minutes left, just to let you know. Give you a time update.
That's not very long at all, is it? I was just looking if I got my pen out. Right, so let's get a pen, and I will stand to see. And what we are going to do, no, I beg your pardon, what we're going to do is we are going to, this diagonal line through the centre, just lining that perfectly, you want to line it up so it's going from corner to corner. So that's the drawn line in the middle. Now rather than drawing that line, what I've done, I've got channels which are 1/4 inch to each side, which are going to, oh, let me just get my, I've got my pencil out. I did have my pencil. You want a pencil that will, oh, here it is. That's it.
Is that a special pencil, or is just any old pencil?
You just want a pencil with, that was too chunky so that it wouldn't go through. Now this is breaking. So I'm just drawing these lines which are 1/4 inch to each side. So I don't have to worry about the 1/4 inch seam allowance to each side of a line. I'm going to stitch on the line. So you can pin that if you'd like to, but it's holding together quite firmly. And all I'm going to do, you can't see the lines very well, but these lines I'm going to stitch on them. So you take your piece of fabric, or your 2 pieces of fabric, to the machine, and you bring your foot pedal closer to you so it stitches and doesn't cut. And and we're just going to stitch along that line and to the other end. If I were doing more of these at the same time, I would just put the next set underneath, but I'm going to trim that because I'm just doing the one, and we're going to stitch down the other lines and to the end.
Simple and very quick as well.
Okay, very, very quick. Now you can cut in between the line. So the smaller ruler, the long ruler, diagonal corner to corner, and you have 2 half-square triangles.
Wow. Perfect. Perfect sizes as well.
Yep, so we would just press that. Now how I would do this as well, set your seam first of all. I think
What does it do to set the seam?
Setting the seam, what it does is the stitches are basically set into the fabric, so that when you lift that back to open it up, it means that your seam will come open perfectly. Can you see how flat and perfect that is down there? It's an American lady who did that, or always does it, and I learned to do that many years ago. But sometimes if you just open it out, when you go to iron it, you iron a little pleat down that, and so it's not quite opened up enough. You can pull it a little bit, but you want and this is where doing the shorter length stitch, when I pull that, you can hardly see that there's a seam there, apart from the difference in fabric.
Yeah.
But it's so close together. So that is why I really like to use the shorter length stitch. And also, so this, let us do the test. Here's a Frenchie, and what I should be able to do, oh, it works. Apart from the ears,
wow,
can you see how perfect
Spot on.
that is? And I'll turn it over just in case you think I'm hiding something. But there we are.
That is perfection.
That will now fit exactly in there. So, how long have we got?
Oh, we have got 4 minutes.
4 minutes, right, let's see if we can do 4 minutes. So we're going to do our quarter square triangle this time. So similarly, right sides together, and we will just line, so this is the slightly bigger square.
Right.
Did I cut that? Okay.
You can see it, yeah.
And I'm going to get my pencil again with my ruler, and again we're going to line just that outside edge, diagonal, and I'm going to draw through these channels, and I'm going to stitch on those lines. So, yes, we can see those a bit better now. So I'm going to stitch down those lines. So as you see, it's exactly the same as I did with the half square triangles. Now don't stretch your fabric here, just let the fabric move under the needle, because obviously that is you're stitching along a bias edge, but the beauty of doing it while it's still in a square shape is that you won't stretch it as much as if you'd cut 2 triangles and we're stitching those together. So I'm just stitching that straight down through there. Then again we will take our cutting mat and our ruler and corner to corner and cut. Now it doesn't matter if you've got more one side than the other. What you don't want is to have 1 millimetre one side and 9 millimetres the other, because it will pull apart. But so we're going to do exactly the same again, but we need to do it with both of these this time. So, and you see I use the side of my iron, and I'm just pulling that out to get that. So there we have one perfect piece, and we'll just set that seam again and push with the side. Pushing with the side of the iron also helps to get your seams perfectly opened up, and press. So next one, second part to this one for our quarter square. Now we're going to put them right sides together, but we're putting the different design on top of each other. So they were both exactly the same, but if we swivel it around, we've got this side and that side on there. So we will now line those edges up, the outer edges, and also feel that a seam in the middle.
Fits right
and
in.
It will butt up to each other. Now this is where we get our perfect point in the middle. So I am going to put a pin on each side just to hold that nicely together, but I shall feel it as I'm stitching as well, and I can feel that. So now I'm going to take my triangle maker again, and again I'm going to lay diagonal to diagonal or corner to corner, and again those pins are laying nice and flat because you couldn't lay a ruler on top of your round head pins. So
we have got about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes, okay, we will do it. We will do
I
it.
mean, come on, this time
Yes.
we can finish it.
Snap, snap. Right, so I'm just stitching on those lines. I'm feeling that seam. And there's one side. And then we will go down the other side. And I'm feeling that seam again. And down and cut. And then pins out of the way. Whenever we've got a rotary cutter, we don't want pins anywhere near. So again, we're going to cut in between those two lines. So corner to corner and cut. And then we'll take our iron back in and set the seam and push that back.
Oh, look at that. That perfect point.
Look at that nice point there. And then set the seam again. And side of the iron. Let's hope, and just press along there. Give me a nice perfect. And there we have two perfect. Perfect. And I didn't do anything special.
Well, I think it's your inventions, your Frenchy tools, the fact that you are using a wool press as well, that helps you to have those perfect seams.
So that one, I've got this one is slightly bigger, but we can always just trim that down a little. But that one, for some reason, I perhaps didn't cut in the first place, but that one is perfect and perfect. All we'd need to do was just trim off these little ears.
That is perfect. Thank you so much, Trish.
Thank you.
When are you back?
In the birthday week, 28th of August.
Oh well, then of course that's the sneak peek. We'll have Trish for that week. Do of course check out your baskets. Remember, if you check out during the live shows of the Summer Festival of Quilting, you will be eligible to win that big giveaway. Thank you so much, Trish. We look forward to see you in August. Do check out your baskets and stay tuned for a lot more. I'll see you next Monday, bright and early. Well, if you stay tuned, the craft store next hour is Janie's Original, then paper crafting with Craft Treat, and then 4 slice tools. I'll see you Monday.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, we are in for a treat this hour. We have got some incredible things to share with you. And you're going to be learning a new skill during this hour, which is something that I always love. And we've got one of the best teachers in town, fabulous Janie, joining me. Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, you?
I'm very well, and I love it when you bring kits because you're almost giving a little bit of yourself with these, because I know how much effort goes into these. I know how you love teaching, how you love sharing, and how artistic you are. And this is why I'm saying to people, we're not just buying a kit with this one, we're learning brand new skills.
Yeah, you've got the skills of the bookbinding, but it's not scary bookbinding, and everything is step by step. So I think in all the probably thousands now of kits I've sold, I've had 2 people ask me to clarify what was in the instructions. So instructions are good.
I love it. I love it. Now, we've got a few different kits that we're going to be sharing with you. We've also got a bumper bundle where you're going to be able to get both of them, which is the one that we're looking at here. And just to mention, with regards to these, if you're going for them individually, you can see at the bottom of your screen, you're looking at $12.99, which is why this is such a brilliant deal, because you're getting both of them, but you're only paying an extra $6.99 and you're getting both. So you're paying just £19.98. Now, naturally, you're going to get loads within your kits, including your instructions, but it's about what you're going to make, isn't it? I think that's the key thing. So this is why I want to show you this, because this is so incredible and original. That's the thing as well.
Well, the designs do take me a long time, but I was saying on the earlier show, the first kits I did, you had to cut your board. These, everything is pre-cut to size for the board, which means you can start a collection. They're all the same size and they'll look lovely on your shelf, you know, if you're displaying several.
At the same, well, this is at the same time, and I love this because you've got everything. Now we're going to learn about signatures. I believe that's the right phrase, isn't it? Little signatures.
Yeah.
How to get those signatures in place. So again, not just with this project, but with projects to come, because this is the thing, you're learning a brand new skill. You're making something absolutely beautiful in the process as well. And of course, you've got the most incredible materials here. So have a little look at what you're going to get in these kits. You're going to get things like your tags. You're going to get your instructions, which are important. And you've got Lillian and Eunice in these two sets. Now, these are names very much true to yourself.
Yes, Eunice is my middle name, Lillian is my sister's middle name, and they were our grandparents' names.
I think that's adorable.
Because I'm going with the Victorian theme, obviously they would have been named by people who lived through the Victorian era, so I thought it was fitting.
The artwork is phenomenal, and I love this where you've got that mix of black and white with that injection of pure colour. Amazing.
Yeah, I said earlier, so the images of the ladies are 19th century illustrations.
Beautiful.
So I have seen other people use those, but obviously I've put my take on it and used them in a different way and layered them with the background.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, you're going to get both of these. They are available as individual kits if you're wanting them, but the way the majority of you can get hold of these is the 2 of them together, which makes sense, because if you're making one, you're going to want to make another, definitely, and I've got a feeling you'll want to cross-pollinate these as well. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone, and the thing is that I love about these, everything is there ready to go, but something I need to mention as well, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you like the look of this and you're thinking, right, okay, I'm going to leave it a little while to get my order in. I don't know, I'm busy washing the cat or doing whatever you're doing. Then make sure that you are ordering during this time. The cat can wait. The cat
I don't
can
think
wait.
you want to wash a
the
cat.
key thing is, exactly. Do people wash cats? I haven't got a cat.
No, cats don't like water.
There you go, the dog, Ben. Definitely wash the dog. So absolutely beautiful books, as you can see. And can you imagine creating these? Not just these two, you're getting started with these two. So that's what they may look like on your bookshelf. How amazing does that look? But then you're making them as individuals, and they are absolute work of art. Beautiful, as you can see. They've got your little signatures in there that you're going to be creating, but these are skills that you're going to be able to apply to other books, larger scale books, smaller scale books, but they're all about the techniques and about having the right mediums to get started with. So if you're wanting these, both of those you can be able to create with all your beads and all your different bits and pieces. Of course you'll add to them as well, because that's the beauty of these. You make them your own, don't you? 122 687 if you're wanting to get hold of yours, but be quick. It's a popular item. Lots of you taking advantage, and lots of you taking advantage during this hour as well. But what about more displays? Well, we can help you with these, because these look so beautiful. These are things that you're going to want out so that everybody can see. Now, we've got different options with regards to these. These are beautiful. Again, cram pack, Janie. There's loads in here.
Yes, and well, with the samples that I've made, one, I followed the instructions exactly as I've set them out,
So like that
with the
one
cover
there.
papers and things like that.
Okay.
And then the one that's behind, I've kind of diverted a little bit, because I know, you know, crafters like to do that. Read through the instructions and think, actually, I'd prefer this paper or this fabric. But yeah, you've got plenty in there.
Isn't that beautiful? So this is as per instructions. So you're going to make the
Yes.
most incredible album. Look at all these beautiful pieces in here as well. So this is something that's going to be a real conversation starter, isn't it? This little album that you've got here. And of course, lovely Lillian featuring in this particular one. And again, creating from scratch. That's what it's all about. But then the most incredible box for you to display it in. Beautiful. But what about if we want to add a little bit of crafter's license, as we like to do? Well, have a look at the variations that you could be making. Love this. Now, the fabric, is the fabric included?
Yes.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's a different colour variation with each, you know, whether it's Eunice or Lillian. So that one, all I did was I've got some stuffing out of an old cushion, put it on the top with the fabric, just to have a completely different look.
Padded look.
And then instead of the split pins on the front as a tie, I put a bit of the ribbon through.
That's clever.
Just as a little catch, but again, that's all included.
Isn't that beautiful? And again, you've got that fabulous little album, and then, of course, additional bits and pieces. Love the way that it opens flat as well, because sometimes when they're kind of like that, they go a bit top-heavy, don't they? So, love that. And again, there's just so much that you can do with these. Got another example, which I'll share with you in a few moments, but I need to give you a little bit of an update with something that I shared with you not long ago. So, considering there's only been one item before this, you don't need to be a detective to fathom out which one it is. So, the kit that we were talking about with the 2 books featuring in there, over 70% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, once it's gone, it has gone. So this is the key thing. Make sure you're taking advantage quickly. And if you're looking at getting them in multiples, even more so, because you could potentially miss out on this one. So again, 122 687 if you fancy getting hold of those. So there you go, loads and loads within that particular kit. Of course, you'll have way more than you're going to need, because you're going to go on to other projects as well, aren't you, as time goes on. So that's the key thing. But of course, if you're wanting your box kit, your album kit, then the details are there. And again, with these ones, you've got choices. So it depends on which of the lovely ladies you're choosing to go for. Got your project that you're going to be able to create with these, but then of course you are going to be able to go on beyond that as well and make even more, especially if you add something in like the ephemera pack. Now the ephemera pack's got loads and loads in there. Oh, actually, what we've got on the screen, we've got the album. Sorry, I do apologise. So now with this one, we've got options. So I've shown you that option a few moments ago, haven't I? Now let me show you this particular one. Absolutely beautiful. So that one was Eunice. This one is Lillian. So again, this one's Lillian.
Eunice.
This one's Eunice. I'm getting all the different names thrown at me. I've only met them once. Not surprised I don't know the names yet. Look at the eyes. Oh my goodness, beautiful. And again, a lovely injection of colour on this one, Jamie.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, so I colorised a couple of the images and I just couldn't decide which I preferred. So I thought, right, colorised images are going on the album box, and that's the only place you can get the colorised ladies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, fair enough then. So you won't be able to find these anywhere else then?
No. No.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. And again, you've got your album in there, which of course you've got all pre-cut, ready for you to go. You've got your additional little notebook that you can be able to create with these as well, and the most incredible projects. But again, it's not just about what you're creating, it's about the skills that you're learning to go on and use other things in your stash, as you will do. Once you know how to do these, you won't be able to stop. I think it's one of those things, you'll be making them for everybody. And they just make such a beautiful little box, whether it's for your album or whether you're going to be making a little sewing box in there or a little kind of memory box. There's loads you'll be doing with these. So the details are on your screen. This one, if you wanted to go for it again under the same item, they're both options, so just choose whichever you choose to go for, or you can go for them both together if you want. Same item number, just one post and packing. So 170600. Now obviously within any of these kits you've got the elements in there all pre-printed or all gathered together, but of course as time goes on, when you're wanting to create your own, it would be fabulous if you had an endless supply. Well, that's what digital download is all about, and we've got a brilliant one for you, because you've got a bundle of 3. And there's loads in here. You've printed off some of the pages that we've got in here. That's absolutely
I thought I'd print them off so people can see what's in there. But obviously it's literally just a digital download. You go into your account, download it, and you can be printing it off this afternoon. But yeah, depending on your printer settings, you can print on your vellum, your paper, your fabric, sticker sheets, you know, and then you can create your own ephemera to go with all of the kits.
Now, when we're actually downloading these, have we got them as PDFs or are they're
all JPEGs?
They're JPEGs,
yeah.
So that means you can take them into different graphic programs and do all sorts. I'm thinking things like your Silhouette, your Cricut, all those kind of things that you're wanting to cut out with as well. So imagine an endless supply of these. My goodness, you're going to have so much fun. And that's just one of those downloads, including the little kind of ephemera pieces that you've got there. So that is one of them, but you're going to get all 3 of these. Now you're paying just £12.97. So when we order this, do we get an email or do we get a link, or how does it work?
I think when you, of course, I've never actually done it myself because I've got them on my computer, but I'm pretty sure after you checked out, you just go into your account and the download should be sitting there for you. Yeah.
So somebody could place their order for these during the show and be printing them out before we get to the end of the hour.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is so exciting. I love it. Now, if you did that earlier on and you've been crafting already with these, why not show us what you've been creating? I've got a feeling you've probably been spending the time between the shows actually going through everything, because there's a lot in here. But of course, the beauty is you can print these off as often as you like. Obviously, you can still craft with them, add your inks, add your colours to these afterwards if you're wanting to. And you've got templates in there, as you can see as well. So really is a bumper pack and brilliant value for money. £12.97, 084 118 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Absolutely beautiful and in abundance. Now, if you're wanting some actual touchy-feely ephemera, well, we can help you with that as well. And this is a brilliant bundle. Now, with this one, I know how important it is for you to get the right bundle, and you're sourcing some absolutely incredible pieces here for us, Janie.
Yeah, there are some things I cut myself. There are book pages that I sort through everything and, you know, make sure it all goes. And then you've got printed elements. Gorgeous. You've got Somerset beeswax there, which is from the beekeeper on our farm.
Fabulous.
And there's a little slip in there to tell you what to do with the beeswax, because you can melt it into your papers to make like a faux vellum. So there should be a sample behind where I've done it on one of the paper doilies. So you can see the difference half and half.
Okay. Oh, yes.
So yeah, it means you can layer things up, and it's just, you know, it's a really nice feel. It smells gorgeous when you melt it as well.
Beautiful.
But yeah, you can layer it over things because you can see through.
And I love it as well, because obviously when you've got your instructions that we've seen in the previous kits, you can take the elements from here and build up your own additional little element of this. Oh my goodness. And this is just using a tiny segment. Imagine if you've gone for the downloads on top of these as well. Now, it's a popular item on this one again, yet rapidly approaching 40% of the stock, and you are getting so much in here. That feels so delicate, but I think because it's kind of, has it got the beeswax on there? It's giving it a bit of
that one, so you get 2 sheets of that in the kit, and that is, so I bought that from a factory that make tea bags.
Oh, really?
So that is unbleached tea bag paper. So I've got several rolls of it, but once they're gone, they're gone. So I've put 2 sheets of it in that kit.
So this is what's so unique about these kits that Janie puts together. Little things like that that you probably, or possibly, you would never come across, and of course all brought together beautifully. So £18.99, a whole host of different elements in there. You're going to have loads of fun with that. Brilliant. Brilliant value for money. 579856 if you're wanting those. Now, we've got another fabulous kit for you with the next set, and we're talking tall with this particular one. And this is lovely because, of course, creating in different shapes is the key thing. Now, this one's tall and narrow, so if you like that kind of look, if you're wanting something maybe go into a pocket or a handbag, then this is definitely the one for you. And I like this because this is quite a popular look with regards to planners and things like that.
Yeah, again, I've done that size and shape before for our traveller notebooks.
Yes.
When I did the Garden Traveller and Midnight Traveller, things like that. So again, if you wanted to build a collection, they're all the same size. But yeah, it is just a nice variation, you know, the tall and narrow. I think it's a nice shape.
Love it, and I love the little kind of tickets you've got on the edge there. As you divide, it's a really clever idea. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, $14.99. Oh, sorry. Little tickle, I don't know where that came from. 266392. Pop that one into your basket. Busy hour. 266392 if you fancy getting hold of this one, just £14.99. But I've got an update for you. That first set that we shared with you just a few moments ago, rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you'd normally be paying $12.99 for each one of these kits. But the beauty is you're getting both of them together for just an extra £6.97. 122-687 will get these to you. And look at all these gorgeous pieces that you can see in here. Now, of course, when you're putting everything together, you don't want it all to fall apart once you've spent the time doing it. So this is the key thing. Your binding kit is a brilliant one to go for. I'm going to chat to Janie about this one in a few moments, but within this one, you're going to get your smooth stick adhesive. You're also going to get your quick stick adhesive and a fabulous spatula as well. So it's going to have everything in there that you need to get started and go beyond. So £10.98 being your price. 031891 is that all-important item number. So if you fancy that one, pop it into your basket. When it comes to bookbinding, having the right adhesives is key, and we'll chat about that with Janie in a few moments. But what else can I tempt you with? Oh my goodness, look at these stamps. These are brilliant. Now you're looking at an A6 stamp set here, but you've got so much content in here, as you can see. You're only paying £9.99, so you're getting a lot for your money with regards to this one. 360406 being your item number if you're wanting those. And then finally, one more thing to tempt you, and this one is again a brilliant value for money bundle, £12.99. How amazing are these? Absolutely beautiful. Now with regards to these ones, I think it's choices with regards to these, I believe. We're not getting all of them, are we? Always options. Love that. Oh, is this the only one we've got left? Oh my goodness, they have been popular. In that case, you can have this one then. £12.99, 535904. And if you don't like that one, you should have come sooner, really, shouldn't you? That's the thing. When Janie's here, you have to be quick, because anything that she brings us is just why you've got the chance to get hold of, and that's the same within this hour. So if you've seen anything that I've been sharing with you and you like the look of it, then please do check your baskets out. But Janie, you're going to teach us some stuff. What we're going to learn?
Yes, I am. Well, we're going to start with the album box kit. So I just wanted to show you, so I'm not going to do the whole thing because it would take quite a long time, but I'm just going to show you, you get all your panels printed and it tells you what panels they are. So you can't go wrong when you're covering it. You know, I could have just given you some full-size printed sheets and tell you how to cover it, but that's going to actually be more complicated. So I just wanted to show you, you get all of your panels. You also get you get a lovely vintage book sheet as well, book page, and you get your faux pictures.
Beautiful.
I was going to say, when you were saying about the stamps,
yes.
So the fancy filigree is on, but that was in with the selection.
Okay.
People have obviously already bought some of the lace elements.
Right.
Now, if you've already got the lace elements, it goes with this, because that is the drawing. So I drew the lace elements by hand.
So this is going to that's sort of say the lace element stamp set is going to work with this.
Yeah, so I've had them on previous shows before, and they were really popular. So anyone that's already got those, that will go with this kit if you want to do stamping.
Nice
because it's the same drawing that I've used.
Wonderful.
So all I'm going to do is show you how easily the box kit goes together.
Okay.
So I've already popped the top together. So you'll see they come as die cuts and they're already creased for you. So literally all you're doing, there's no cutting, you're literally just sticking the corners together. So you've got a narrow one, and that's the lid, and then a deeper one, which is the base. So what I tend to do to start with, I've literally just cut some scraps of paper, and that is going to go around the corners, effectively to give me an extra hand, because I could just glue the edges here, but then I don't want to be stood here waiting for the glue to grab.
That's a good point.
Because also it's, you know, you've got the pressure there of the hinge, so it's going to want to spring back. So easiest way of doing it, just using the quick stick.
Now, adhesives. Let's talk adhesives, because I've had a little delve into bookbinding quite a number of years ago, I must admit. Okay. And it's one of the things that is key, isn't it? The adhesive is different to adhesives that might already have in your stash.
Yeah, so it's more concentrated, and it's got a quick grab. It's also acid-free and archival.
See, that's important as well, isn't it? Yeah.
So I purposely didn't actually call it a bookbinding glue, because you can use it for so many other things.
Yes,
and I thought if people see bookbinding glue, they think, well, I'm not a bookbinder, I don't need the glue.
No, no.
I use it for all my paper crafting, so it's suitable for all porous.
Oh, okay, right.
So you will get some glues that are kind of across the board, but this is specifically for bookbinding, fabrics, papers, like I said, anything that's porous.
And that's quite nice, because we've seen already with the examples that you're sharing with us, some of them have got paper, some of them have got fabric, some of them have got ephemera attached to them as well. So having a kind of adhesive that puts it all together is key.
Yeah, but it's strong, it's a quick grab. It was actually devised, the formula was devised for book restoration.
Oh, okay.
So I've dabbled a little bit with that, self-taught, and books that I've taken apart, you'll see that all the adhesive that was used years ago is kind of cracked and corroded.
It's a bit like crusty as well.
Yeah,
I say that word. It's not a nice word to use, to be honest.
Put books back together where I've literally had to scrape that off. But this glue, it's designed to not do that.
Perfect.
So, and it's got that flexibility for books. So you will put your corners together like that. So that's the base of the box constructed. All the instructions are there, so it will tell you what panels to put on now to cover it. We're not going to do that because it will take too long.
Okay.
But if you want to fasten your box, so if I just put the lid on, I've done the top one. I'm not sure which camera we're on. But you've got a couple of split pins in there.
Okay.
So you pop the split pins in, and then there's a lovely thread that will then kind of figure of 8 around, and it will keep the box together. So pretend that you've covered your base box. Your split pin will go in, and then you leave it coming out as far as you want. So if you choose to use a ribbon or a different thread and it's thicker, it might just need to pop out a little bit further. So I'm just going to open it up at the back. Now you'll see that obviously it's secured from the back there, but it can just push back in. So again, another scrap bit of paper that I'm going to stick over the back.
There were all these little pieces included as well?
Well, all these little scraps you can literally cut off from the edges
leftover
here.
Bits, of course, yes.
So once you cut and I cut the panels one at a time because they are labelled right panel, left panel, front panel.
Clever.
Because they, with a bit of jiggery pokery, the designs will line up.
Well, that's one thing I just noticed when I was looking here, and that's something that would be very difficult to achieve yourself if you were doing that.
And it's difficult to design as well.
I'm glad that you. Well, we just need the item number. To be fair, I've just been completely selfish now, Janie. That's very kind of you, but for us, it's very simple.
Yes. So yeah, like I said, pretend that those are covered. You then get your hinge fabric.
Okay.
So this is similar to, again, in bookbinding, if you've done any, you'll get what we call mull, which is what goes down the back of a spine. So this is a similar thing, so it will create a strong hinge.
It's almost like a fabric paper that's almost got starch in it or something.
Yeah, yeah. And you can use things like calico, stiffened muslin, that sort of thing. So this comes to you in a length, and you just need to cut it down to 12 centimetres.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put this glue all the way over the back. Now again, so like I said, it's a quick grab glue. That was a tongue twister. But
That's
you
why I
do
left
need
you to say it.
Yeah, you do need to let this dry before you start kind of moving the lid
Right.
up and down. because
Okay.
So line the box up. So just make sure it's lined up, top and bottom.
If you've got like a big elastic band or something like that, could you put that round it to keep it all together?
Yeah, if it's easier, like an extra hand, like I was
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
with these round the corners. So put it centrally like that, and then I tend to take a bone folder and just burnish it down.
And don't be tempted to open the box, because that's the thing that I'd want to do straight away, is make sure that the hinge worked and open it, but you don't want to do that straight away.
You have a small amount of time to reposition, so if you just make sure, but I mean, as long as you've squared it off like that,
yeah,
it will be absolutely fine.
Now, incidentally, that glue bundle that we've been chatting about, the details are at the bottom of your screen. If you're wanting that, please be quick. Of course, we've been working with the quick stick so far, but you're also going to get your smooth stick in there, as well as your fabulous spatula as well. Good sized pots with regards to these. And have you noticed, just Janie's using the tiniest amount, but it's allowing it to adhere to, whether it's that tape that she's been using, whether it's the papers, the card, it doesn't matter. It works every single time. And at £10.98, a really good buy. And like this as well. Now, it's going to sound a bit daft, but sometimes it's nice to have a pot you can get into easily, isn't it? Rather than kind of having to decant it and then put it into another pot.
Yeah.
You waste it.
I'm about to use that now.
Okay.
But what I always say is I tend to start off with more than I know I'm going to use,
Right.
because it's easier to spread, and then I'm
Perfect.
literally scraping it back off and it can go back in the tub.
Love it, there you
So
go.
just remember to put your lid back on. If you like, my studio is so hot, so I had some that it thickened up because it got so hot, but then you can just put some warm water in it if that happens, but just get into the habit of putting the lid back on.
Brilliant. Now, just to very, very quickly give you an update with regards to the original book kits that we were talking about. You know where you've got the 2 book kits and they're £12.99 each? Well, individually, they've been very popular. So Lillian, this one has technically sold out now, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. And also, Eunice, just to let you know with regards to using, that one is Eunice. Sorry, that one is limited in stock. I do apologise. So yes, £12.99. That's the only one that you can get that particular way. But of course, by paying just an extra £6.99, you will get both of them together. So that makes sense to go down that particular route, to be honest. And if you do want those, we're going to pop the details back up on your screen so you can take advantage of those. Sorry, Jamie, it was important to let people know.
If Lillian has sold out first, now I'm going to get home and my sister's going to say, well, I was more popular than you.
Yeah, well, yeah. But that makes
But
you
I
more
designed
unique.
them, so it's okay.
More unique.
Right, so once your hinge is on, the rest of the box would already be covered, but you have got a panel, the back panel to cover the box hinge. Once you cut that out, none of that will
This
show.
is brilliant.
It
No
will cover the whole
guesswork
thing.
at all. It's so simple.
Exactly. So that is the construction of the box. You get 3 thin squares of construction board.
Okay.
Now, 2 of them are smaller. So the 2 smaller ones, that's for your album.
Right.
The larger one is to cover with fabric that goes in the base of the box.
Because it needs to fit in the box, so you don't want it to be too big.
So, as per instructions, that's what the velvet is for. So, like I said, I start off with more than I think I'm going to need, just
Now,
because it's easier to
Going
spread.
back to the glues, in a real surge in people getting hold of these, so much so that now 3/4 of the stock has gone. So yes, don't miss out on this. Once it's gone, it's gone. And at £10.98, incredibly affordable. You can see there, such sparing use of that, Janie.
Yeah.
You're almost taking it all back off.
Yeah, almost. If you can see too much white, you've got too much on there.
Okay.
So onto the velvet, I'm going to leave about 1.5 centimetres around the edge.
Okay.
Cut the excess off. So again, these little bits, obviously that's just scraps of fabric, but I did think it could look quite nice once you've finished covering this. Even if you had a strip either side, almost like a faux hinge, you could use the scraps just for that.
Good point.
Right, so the easiest way I find, let's go back to the quick stick, into the corners.
Okay.
and push the corners over.
All right, okay, yeah.
And again, because like I've done this with velvet, you also get a lovely cotton panel in here as well. So if you decided to cover it with that, because you're using such a thin scraping of the glue, it won't seep through the fabric.
See, that's something you have to be so careful of with fabric, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's why it's ideal as well with the bundle that you have the smooth stick and the quick stick, because I've always got both of them on the go depending on, you know, what I'm doing. So pull that over. Just a little bit of pressure to get it to adhere.
Beautiful.
Knowing me, I've managed to get the front into some glue because I'm so messy, but let's just wipe that off.
Very, very busy with that glue. Just in case you have just joined us, you are getting 2 good sized pots with regards to these. 80% of the stock of these have gone. So the quick stick, which is the one that we've seen Janie working with when she was doing the hinge, and also with the obviously bringing over the corners of the fabric, that's the one that she's worked with. And then you've got your smooth stick there, and you've got the most incredible spatula. This one's not a kind of little kind of skimpy spatula either. It's got a good coverage with that one. I like that. Good strong spatula.
If it's too skimpy, I'll snap it. But no, you've got that nice angle on there.
It's really good,
and there were different sizes I could choose from, but this one I thought is ideal. And also, I said earlier, when I was demonstrating making the Eunice book, I think it was, it's the exact width of the spine, so when you want to put your glue down through the middle,
very clever.
It makes it easier.
It makes sense. And also, I don't know whether you'll be able to see that, but the end is tapered off as well. So I think you'll find yourself using this a lot. We almost need bundles of these because I think that's going to be a very, very useful tool. I know that's not the whole point, but it is part of it, and that is the key thing. If you're wanting yours, do not miss out on these. Over 80% of the stock has gone. If you're wanting yours, now is the time for you to get it. 031871. These are going to be so useful when you're creating not only your books and your boxes, but also other things as well. That quick grab as well. That is a brilliant idea with that particular one. So I love that one. How are you getting on over there, Janie?
So I've opened up the box. This goes in the base. All I'm going to do is put a few little dabs of glue. Don't need much, just to secure it. And that fits perfectly in the base.
Now, obviously, you were talking at the top of the hour about adding your papers first. So you'd add all your papers and then you put that base in last.
Yeah, so this would all be covered at this point. Okay. That goes in the base. However, if you wanted to, you could put that in the lid.
Oh, okay.
So if when you open it, you think, actually, I would prefer that in the lid, pop that in the lid and put the paper in the base.
Good
so
idea,
I always say to people, whether it comes to the books or whatever kits, just read through the instructions first.
Yes.
Because then you might think, actually, I prefer it this way or that way.
See, I kind of like the idea of it being inside the lid but padded, so you can put pins and things like that and make it into like a little needlework box.
The padded on the outside of the lid. Yeah. I mean, because you can separate this kit up, you know, it's designed together for the album to go in, but you could use the album for something else, use this as a jewellery box.
That's a good point.
You know, whatever you fancy.
I love this effect. I mean, that is so pretty.
And again, that's all papers that are in the kit. I've not added any papers from anything else.
And the velvet on this occasion has been used to cover the little album.
Yeah.
What a clever idea.
Yeah. But also, when we were saying about the books being on a bookshelf,
yes,
because this ties up, this could also go on a bookshelf.
That's a really good point.
Like either way. So yeah, because you'll have a decorative paper on the back. So if it's just to keep your album, then they could be displayed like that as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Those papers throughout, beautiful. You're getting loads of those in there. But of course, they're all printed so as you know exactly what goes where. So there's no guesswork, and you'll get that lining up feature, which I think is key. Gives it that professional look, doesn't it? Now, if you're wanting yours, then the kit details are on your screen. You're going to choose between the two lovely ladies with regards to these. But what many of you are doing are adding in that additional glue, which is at the bottom of your screen as well. Rapidly approaching limited in stock. So if you're wanting it and you want to make sure you are going to get hold of it, now is the time to get hold of it. Stepped away from Janie for a few moments. She's going to get herself ready for her next demonstration. So you're not missing anything if you're placing your order now, but what you are ensuring is that you are going to get those things that you want. Because when we start talking about vulnerability with regards to stock-wise, you could miss out on any of these quite easily. So many of you place your orders at the same time, and all of a sudden we can be giving you a big stock update, and then you could potentially find that you're missing out on these. And sadly, during this hour, what we've got, that's it. Now, it has gone limited stock. Kind of guessed that it would do. Don't know whether we'll have enough to see us through the hour. It's just after 1:30 the hour, so Yeah, I'll keep you updated. That's all I can do. So if you're wanting your adhesive, 031891 is that all-important item number. So, been speaking about the boxes, but what about adding additional decoration, or maybe taking the tuition that you've learnt to recreate things in your own style? Well, the digital download is the perfect way for you to do so, because with this you can print off papers as often as you like, but not just papers, you can print them onto fabrics if you wanted to. Calico is a brilliant one. You don't need any fancy printers. All you need to do is put your calico on a piece like a carrier sheet, put a little bit of masking tape on the top and feed it through your printer, ideally from the back if you've got one of those kind of back feeds, because it hasn't got to go through all the kind of the U shape underneath your printer. But you can print these on there and make some absolutely incredible pieces. Now, each one of these downloads, you are getting absolutely loads in there, loads of vibrancy, as you can see, but a mixture of those kind of black and white images enhanced with colour, absolutely beautiful throughout. You're going to get your Eunice, your Lillian, and you're also going to get your Victoriana, because you're going to get these beautiful compositions that Janie has put together, but then you will get things like your background papers, things like your ephemera, things with open areas that you can stamp onto, you can ink onto these, stencil through them if you're wanting to, and of course use some of those incredible mediums that you've got. Don't forget, if you've got photo transfer glue and you're printing these off, then you could potentially be transferring them onto papers that way if you're not feeling keen about actually putting the fabric through your printer. But then you've got projects like your little coin purse here, where Janie has made it so simple for you to create things that are going to look absolutely incredible. That's just one section that I'm sharing with you there. But then of course you've got all your additional bits and pieces in a similar sort of idea. You can print these off, you can get so much information printed off on a sheet that it's almost like a kit that you're going to have all those elements at your disposal over and over again. That's the beauty of these. I love it. So if you fancy those are just a little selection of what you're going to be able to print off, but you are investing in a digital download. So you won't physically get your papers, but you will get the download, which if you log back into your account, you'll be able to find that. But £12.97 is all that you're paying for that, so you're getting a lot for your money with that one. But sometimes we like those little bits and pieces, don't we? We like those little bits of fabric, those little bits of buttons and lace and things like that. Well, that's what you've got with this bundle, and it's brilliant because you've got loads in here. Now, it's been a very popular one, I have to say. So much so that over half of the stock has gone now. So in here, you're going to get all sorts of different pages and elements. Now, I know Janie, she values books immensely. You can tell her passion there. So with regards to these, you've got pages of books that can no longer be saved. They've seen their purpose and now are repurposing them and turning them into something beautiful. You might have music scores in here. You can get some beautiful handmade papers with some beautiful inclusions in there as well. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. You can see the petals featuring in here. You've got some amazing fabric. I love it when you get fabrics like this, because Janie, with this, I mean, it's almost like you can imagine the story of this fabric and what it's seen. So what can you... Is it? I was just wondering if it was silk. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. And this is the thing, I mean, obviously it's seen its life, it couldn't be used again, but you've given us the opportunity to make something that we can almost attach a story to. Don't forget, you're going to get your Somerset beeswax in there, which is key as well. You'll be able to use that in loads of ways, and there's loads of information about that within your kit as well. So all the fabulous little buttons and all sorts. You're going to have loads of fun with this, and it's going to be perfect to work with your fabulous albums or maybe your boxes. 579856 if you fancy getting hold of that particular one. We're going to head back over to Janie. So Janie, I think you're working with the ephemera this time, aren't you?
Yeah, so there's, like you've been saying, there's loads in there, but I thought actually I'm going to take out one of the envelope templates and show you how different bits and bobs work together. This is also in the downloads as well.
So you can print these off over
so
and
you
over.
can print more. And also, when we were saying about the downloads, obviously, as well as printing on different items, depending on your printer settings, you can scale them differently.
Of course,
so you can print them by half, by quarter, you know, tiny little thumbnails, or if you're lucky enough to have an A3 printer, you can go large. Yeah. So all your instructions are here. The template from this is actually taken from a 19th century envelope, which is in my collection, with the seals as well, and a top flap insert. So before I cut it out, I'm going to score the fold lines. I just find it easier to do it before it's cut. And this is printed on a recycled cartridge paper.
Ah, okay.
So it's the same paper that's used for the pages in all of the book kits. So again, everything goes together.
See, that's a really good tip about doing the score before you start cutting, because I suppose as soon as you start cutting that shape, it becomes a little bit more vulnerable, doesn't it?
That's it, and sometimes you can kind of catch it and, you know. So bear with me while I cut it out.
No problem at all.
And like I said, you've also got the seals, but we've got some faux stamps as well, which is what I was going to show you to create a convincing vintage envelope.
Love it. Now, just very quickly, just while Janie's cutting those out, a couple of little updates for you. The book not the book binding, the glue set, the bindery glue bundle. It's got a bit of a phrase to it, that one, hasn't it? Limited in stock now, £10.98. It could be your last opportunity to get hold of this one. So 031891 if you're wanting to get hold of those. While I've got your attention, can I just show you? I didn't show you these last time when we were here, but we've got the fabulous little stamp sets as well. Almost like a little storyboard with these, which I think is brilliant. So with this one's the one with the labels, the really useful range. And this is brilliant because when I saw this on the side, I thought, oh, this is like a little pack of ephemera that Janie's put together. But she hasn't. She's been creating these using the stamps that you've got, which is phenomenal. Love these. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see here. So you can see, obviously, oh no, those aren't the stamps. That's the one that I meant to give you. That's the stamp that we've got there, as you can see. Absolutely loads within here. Now, you've got, obviously, your A6 stamp set with regards to these. We've got a couple of different sets to share with you. Can I just show you a couple of little bottles as well? They're a little bit of a distance away from me, but can I just bring these in as well? And these are incredible, and they just look as if they've come straight out of a little antique shop. These are amazing. And again, the stamps created these fabulous little labels, as you can see there. And as you can see, encapsulated the little kind of faux butterfly and faux dragonfly that you've got in there. £9.99. These are stamps you'll use over and over again for certain. So make sure that you are adding those ones in. So another stamp set to share with you as well. I'm getting everything all piled up here. So these, now we did have a set of stamps that you could choose to go for, but we're down to the last one. So this is the last opportunity, but to be honest, I think this is one of the most useful ones because this is perfect. Now, obviously, you've got your stamps, loads of stamps on here for £12.99, but have a look at these, making your little photo corners with these. Absolutely amazing. Going on your little envelopes, brilliant idea. Perfect to actually use the stamps. You've got different elements, and some of these little elements here from that previous set, making little wax seals and things like that. But look at this. You would think that this is something that you kind of scoured and found tucked away in the back of a little antique shop, but it's not. It's something that you could be creating fresh and straight away. And even your fabrics as well. Look at these. My goodness, actually stamping and getting those beautiful effects on there. Don't they look incredible? So if you're wanting the DL stamp set, then details are there, just £12.99. But I've got an update. I've lost it. Hold on. I've got it. 80, oh no, it's the book kit, not the glue. The book kit, this is something else that 80% of the stock has gone. My goodness. So this is where you are getting both of those book kits, £19.98. Don't forget, it's the only way you can get hold of the Lillian one. That one's sold out by itself. But to be honest, if you were going to be paying £12.99 for that one, for an extra £6.99, you're actually getting units as well. So 122687, and it's not necessarily just about the characters, it's about the quantity of elements you're getting in here as well. Phenomenal value for money. So we're going to head back over to the lovely Janie. Have you cut out your envelope then, dear?
Yeah, cut out, and then all I've done is I've inked the edges. So, like I said, this is cut from an actual 19th century envelope, which had these notches in it. So the way it was put together was like that, and then it had a wax seal on it.
Fabulous.
So you can put it together like that, or you can put it together like that. It depends what shape you want to see from here. So in this time, I'm going to put it together like this. You also have an insert, which I'm not going to use at the moment, but I've cut it out to show you.
Okay.
You would just score your line across here. That would stick into there. So what I tend to do is stick this top bit, score that line, and then when it's put back together, you've got a nice decorative insert. Okay? So I'm going to stick... Oh,
Oh.
Things are flying around now.
So the little wax seals that we're seeing appearing on things, how have they been achieved? Is it literally with wax and a stamp goes into them?
Yeah, so you can do it with wax, you can do it with coloured glue.
Oh, okay.
And then the stamps will go in it. They'll take the heat. It's absolutely fine. So I think I did a Facebook Live, which might still be available, where I was showing how to do that. So,
talking of which, how do we find these lives? How do we find these additional tutorials?
Well, I've done some lives on Crafting Together with All Brands.
Yes.
But also I have a group which is Crafting with Janie's Originals. So anyone who's got the kits, like to show what they've made, or a different take to it, or get advice and just share things, then it's Crafting with Janie's Originals.
Fabulous, thank you.
So with this one, you get 2 little wax seals, and I'm going to cut it out. So this, I don't know if it says what size it is, but I happen to have, let me just snip a little bit off so I can get a bit closer. This one will fit it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to rip this one in half. Well, not quite half. And you may say, why have you done that?
I'm baffled. I'm absorbing it. I'm like a sponge at the moment, a crafty sponge, taking it all in.
So this bit I'm going to stick there.
Okay.
And then this bit I'm going to stick there.
Right.
So it looks like the seal has been broken to open the letter.
So up here for thinking, down there for dancing, Jane.
So then we need a stamp on there. So you've got these faux stamps in the kit as well. Now, I'm really pleased with myself for discovering this.
Good for you.
You know, like with tickets and stamps, you get the torn edges, don't you?
Yes,
the little,
like the little perforations almost, isn't it?
So there's different ways of doing it. You can have your shape scissors and do it. I have been known as well to run it through a sewing machine without any thread in it to create the dots.
That's a good way, yeah.
You can get the tools, you know, like with the little rollers on.
Oh, like a little wheel type of thing, yeah.
I can't remember what you call them. Or you can get some cheap hair thinning scissors.
Of course, because they're all turned. Yes, of course, yeah.
And slice it like this. And then it will tear away.
That is a brilliant idea.
Like that. So pull that off.
That is a clever
So you get,
idea.
I don't know how close you can get, but you really get that effect.
Oh,
like,
keep it nice and still for us, Janie. We're going to come and have a little look at that. That is an ingenious idea. That's very effective.
So, and then I will put a little bit of ink around it, make it look old. And I'm not going to glue right up to the edges because I don't, you know, let's have it pulling off a little bit.
Yes.
Again, it's an old stamp. Now, if anyone's, these should be on the website as well, the postal and ticket.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
I think we've got those under your brand section, those ones.
What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Some Distress Oxide in black. So I'm going to take that one and I'm just going to go like that. And I want it to be splodgy. I want it to look like an old stamp mark.
Okay.
So then this one, you can see I'm not even bothering putting them onto a block. So this one says Somerset South, but it's got 1920 on it. Well, that's a bit too young for me, so
okay.
I'm gonna see if I can scrub out the 1920 a little bit. And again, I don't want a perfect stamp. I'm just gonna plonk that like that.
Oh, very effective.
Okay. And then the other thing, because whatever letter was in here was very important. So let's put first class.
Well, there wasn't a window, so we know it wasn't a bill.
So I'm just doing first class in red. Put that on the bottom like that.
Oh, fabulous.
And then let's find a pencil.
So this looks like it's been taken from history. Oh, this is where we see your fabulous right.
The craft store.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Handle.
But that looks so,
There we go.
I mean, it looks like it's just been taken out of history.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So, like I said, like the little, if you look at, well, a lot of current letters as well, you get like the little splodges and
Yes,
things.
yeah.
So it's not, you know, someone's not stood there
It's not
stamping things
clinically done, is it?
perfectly.
No.
So that makes it look more convincing. And then, like I said, because you've got the torn seal, I mean, if you put some glossy accents on there or something like that, yeah, it's more of a convincing aged envelope.
So amazing. Now, I've just grabbed another couple that have actually been made using that kit. This is a beauty because you've got the template, obviously, that Janie cut out, and this is so amazing. Look at these, the little envelopes there. Absolutely beautiful there. And again, I love that idea with the stamp as well. So if you want your ephemera kit, then £18.99 will get it to you, but 60% of the stock has gone. You're getting loads in there. You're getting little apertures, as you can see, loads of printed pages, all sorts of wonderful pieces in there. You're going to have loads of fun, and don't forget you've got your beeswax in there as well. So if you fancy yours, £18.99, 579,856. But of course, during the course of the whole 2 hours, you've seen some amazing demonstrations and featuring some brand new kits as well. Now, this is a brilliant kit because it's a duo kit. You've actually got 2 kits within one, but you're looking at a phenomenal saving with this one. Normally be paying £12.99 for each one of these kits, but you're not on this occasion. You're getting them both together with that fabulous saving of £6, and you are going to be able to create the most incredible books. But it's not just about creating that one-off item, which of course you'll be able to put together in a whole host of different ways, but it's about learning the skill of bookbinding. So you're going to learn how to make your different signatures. So as time goes on, you'll be making more of these. And everything's cut to size. I mean, Janie, you've thought of everything with these.
I try, yeah. Well, it's because I want people, you know, when you say bookbinding, a lot of people think, oh, it's really scary, because
Yes.
it can be really technical.
Yes.
And it can be really difficult depending on what you're doing. So I've broken it down. Like I said, you've got step-by-step instructions, but then any seasoned crafters or people that have done this before, you can put your own twist on it. You can change it up a little bit, so you've got that option.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, of course, you're going to get full instructions in with your kits, everything that you need. But, Janie, you mentioned if anybody has any problems, can they get in touch with you? Can they ask questions?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So anything that comes out, you've got my details on it, so you can email me if you want to. You can message me over Facebook. Yeah, I'm contactable.
She certainly is. She certainly is. And only too pleased to help. I mean, these kits are absolutely incredible. The elements that you get, I mean, they're little bits, are going to go such a long way. And don't forget, you can't get hold of these individually. So you're obviously going to get your sheets with all your different pieces in there, whether it's your tags, whether it's your little bottles that you've got in there, whether it's those fabulous little butterflies. You've got so much in here. So these are just little elements that potentially have all come from one piece, but you're going to be able to use these on other projects as well. Obviously, when you get the kit, you're going to learn how to create your book. You're going to learn about all those different signatures, how they go into the spine there, how you add in all that detail. But these are skills. These are skills that you can be able to go on and create more of these as time goes on, and using the additional little bits and pieces that you've got in here to give yourself a head start. I think that's the key thing. But your first 2 books are covered with. So you've got your pieces there. You've got your covers, your construction weight card for your covers. Obviously, you're going to be able to create your spines with those as well. You've got your lace in there. You've got some beautiful doilies, some incredible fabric, some wonderful beads and almost like little safety pins and things in there. You are going to have loads of fun with regard to this. So 122687 if you're wanting to get hold of this. You'd normally be paying £12.99 for each one of these kits. They're not both available individually now though, so the only way you can get hold of these is by getting them together. So the details are there on the screen. Now, what sort of time have we got left on the show? Got about 5 minutes left, Janie. Was there anything else you wanted to share with us?
Shall we just carry on with the ephemera kit?
Yeah, let's
because
go
we can
for
just
it.
keep going. You also get some printed vellum.
Okay.
So you get coloured one, and you get. So you know how I was saying about the lace
stamps.
element?
Yes, yeah.
So in the stamps, you just get a section of that. But
Okay.
when I drew it, it was to go together. So because it was scanned into the computer, I thought I'd put it together. It can go with the kit. And then it, you know, because that's scaled down from what your stamp will be, but it'll all go together. You also get a double-sided sticky sheet. So let's make a little sticker to go onto our envelope. So, and I tend to do it individually like this, rather than do the whole thing, because you might not want the whole thing as a sticker, but also you're losing all these areas, whereas if you cut it down, you're making full use.
Ah, yes.
So, take the back off. This way I'll probably get fingerprints on things, 'cause that's just how I roll. Just going to burnish it down. And then simply fussy cut. I'm leaving a bit of a white space around it.
Okay.
So you don't need to be too particular. Then we'll just see if I can get the back off of it.
That's a lot of fine detail with a big pair of scissors, I have to say.
I always use the big scissors for fussy cutting. There's not many things I use. I always bring a small pair, but I never tend to use them.
There you go, too.
Right. I'm going to put that in the corner. And
so was the vellum adhesive, or you added some of the adhesive?
No,
to
I
the
just
back
put
of it?
the adhesive on the
Yeah,
back.
I was going to say, I thought, yeah.
Yeah. And then let's just put that round. So if you were to layer that onto something else, so
that,
we've got
seamless.
in here, in the kit as well, you've got old ledger pages, which are
Nice.
from 1880.
Oh, wow.
And this is from my collection. And then you've got some letters as well. So if you were to put that on the letter, you'll still see the writing come through because
yeah.
it's see-through.
Charles Butters and Sons. Love it.
You've also got envelopes like this printed on craft paper.
Okay.
So, you know, you've got a big selection. So, let us... How long have we got now?
Got about 3 minutes or so left.
Right. I probably won't get it finished, but
Okay.
I will do you a quick demonstration with the beeswax.
Oh, yes, because this is fascinating.
Now, you get... This has been used quite a lot, but you get a little block like this.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can find it in front of me, and I don't want to waste too much time looking for it. So you get a little bit of instruction here that tells you how you can use it. So anyone who's got an encaustic art
like the little iron.
Iron,
Yeah.
you could put that on the iron and then put it down over your
Right,
paper.
okay.
Do it a few times so it soaks in, because you don't want it just to sit on the top, you want it to soak in.
Okay.
You could carve off little bits, put over it, put some greaseproof paper on and use a normal iron, as long as
Right.
it's a dry iron. It also tells you in there how to make this wax.
Oh, okay, right.
So if you've got something like... I used an almond oil, which is like a neutral massage oil,
Yes,
that sort of thing.
yeah.
You could do it with olive oil, but you might not get it might not last as long.
Okay.
So you melt some of this down.
Right.
Mix it with your oil.
Yeah.
And then what it does is it makes a wax, like this.
Ah, okay.
You can also put that on like a crayon and melt it as well. But I'm going to use the wax just because it's easier on screen to actually spread it out.
Okay.
Okay. So you really work it in. So I'll just do a little panel of this because we're short of time.
I love it. Now, we are rapidly coming towards the end of the hour. We're talking about minutes left, well, a minute left towards the end of the hour. So, of course, as Janie's adding the heat to this, you can see there straight away that mark period. If you've got anything in your basket, this is the time for you to be checking your basket out. And, of course, the beeswax is included within the ephemera kit, the details of which are on your screen now. That's very effective.
Yeah, so I've just melted that down, and then I'm going to put on another layer, because what you're doing, like I said, is you're working it into the paper.
Fabulous.
So at the moment it's sitting on top. Put the heat on it.
And then repeat it over and over again. 70% of the stock has gone of this ephemera kit. You're going to get your doilies in there, your wax, all those different elements there. And you can see the effect that you're getting with this. Oh, that
You
looks
can see
fabulous.
already that it's going see-through.
It almost gives it that, like you say, that translucency, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Janie, thank you so much. Down to the last few seconds of the hour. I don't know about you guys, but I had a fabulous time. I love working with Janie. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Now, anything in your basket, to ensure that you're going to get those, you need to be checking your baskets out, especially when we're talking the quantities of 80% of the stock having gone. So please do not miss out on anything. Check your baskets out and then join us straight after the break. And you'll certainly want to join us because we've got lovely Karen with us and Yanis as well. Paper crafting with Craft Treat, you're going to love it. Then I am here with Harry and Slice Tools before we start looking at wax fabrics.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. I'm so glad I get to work with the lovely Karen again. We've got a great hour ahead. It's well, we've got some real treats.
We have got. We've got some craft treats.
Well, that's the whole point, and I like what you did there.
I'm learning.
You are learning. Just before the show, you were teaching me some German.
Oh, just 2 words.
What, you want to share with everyone else?
No.
Okay. It was, no, see,
my accent's so rubbish.
That makes it sound like you're telling me naughty words. It was just castle.
No,
Yeah,
no, it was der Schlüssel and die Schlüssel, and if I remember rightly, it's the castle or the keys, depending whether it's for, and that's all I remember.
That's fine, but that's for all our German
But it is 40 years ago since I did it.
We've got viewers joining us across the whole of Europe, America.
And that's not bad memory from 40 years.
You've done very well.
Yeah.
Very. Look, we've got some great deals on the show today, and we've got some beautiful products as well. What we're going to do first is start off with a happy hour because we all love a bargain, and my goodness, are you getting a bargain here? We are talking Craft Treat A4 decoupage papers. Karen, you say decoupage or decoupage?
Decoupage.
Okay. I thought you had the little page at the end.
Yeah, nice. Decoupage.
Yeah. So you're getting 4. You're getting 4 of each design, 20 in total, and they're beautiful. Now, with the actual designs, contents will vary, but this gives you a really good indication of what you're going to get. Tell you what, for $14.49, that's it. It's a bargain.
It's really, yeah, it's for 5 packs, and there's 4 in each one, and each pack will be themed on what it is themed in. If you've got butterflies, it'll be butterflies all the way through.
Christmas,
yeah, but it sticks like a dream. It's absolutely beautiful. You can cut it and ink the edges. It's not where you have to tear it, but if you do tear it, it blends in better.
That's what we like.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a good deal, and its price is only around for this hour. At the end of the hour, it will revert back to £20.99. Just to remind you, contents will vary, but look at these butterflies. Ooh, dare I try and pull a few of these out? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it. I mean, look at that. Isn't that nice? Or how about this? So it gives you an idea. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that, Karen.
We're just laughing at how long it took to put them together.
Oh no, did this take a while?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's all right, I didn't do that.
It's all right. Do you know what? Check this out. Check that out. Done. Okay, so there we go. 915-648, your item number there. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that it was the traps were laid.
It was so nice, so enticing that you had to pick it up.
I did.
You know, it's like a child, and when you see something,
Do not press this button. I'm going to press it. Right, for 915-648, your item number, $14.49 your price. Okay, we're going to move on. I actually watched you earlier on while having my brekkie.
Did you? While you're having brekkie?
You're having a nice show.
It's a lovely box, isn't it? Absolutely
so we've
stunning.
got some explosion boxes for you here. This is the Hexagon explosion box. You are getting your templates for the explosion box, $13.99 your price. How's it all work, Karen? So we're getting the template, but we're also getting the craft card and the black cardstock to create said explosion box. So
yes, so a template is anything that you draw around.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be manufactured as a template.
Okay.
So if you find anything that you can draw around, you are using that as a template.
Okay.
You want to draw around these and have them in your stash and use them as a template. As long as you get your measurements right, you'll still get the same part. An exploding box was so how old's Jacob? Jacob's 23, so he was about 2.5 when I very first saw these. So they're about 20 years old, and it was a set of 4 sides, and you took the lid off and everything fell open.
I've just opened this one up. So is this what we can make?
You make 2 of those, one in craft, one in black.
But
with
this
the
amount of layers?
Yes.
Now, come on, I've seen explosion boxes, but did you see how many layers you're getting? Effectively 3 in 1. That's incredible. Now, no wonder this was really popular earlier on. Actually, 70% of the stock has gone. I will open up another one as well for you, just so we can see that again.
And you can cover it with any cardstock. We've been covering it with the paper we've got on this show, but that's done with jelly bean cardstock.
So dip into your stash, or maybe have a look at treating yourself. But this is the key. So I've seen explosion boxes like this. You've got your 1 layer, but then it's like a Russian nesting box. You know the dolls? The babushka.
Babushka.
It's a babushka hexagon exploding box. So what would you be putting in there?
So you could put an engagement ring in that.
Oh, that's nice.
You could put, somebody suggested this morning.
Cheryl, I was watching, she said a baby reveal.
That's it, how Cheryl did, yes.
Yeah.
Not that she's expecting, I'm sure she's not.
I mean, that's a great way to do a little reveal, but
it is
something special, meaningful. Yeah. It doesn't have to be an engagement or a baby reveal. If you just want to send a lovely message to somebody, I'm going to put those back together in a moment.
You can't do it mid-air.
It's not the easiest
because
to do
there's
mid-air.
6 sides to it.
Yeah.
When you have an exploding box, when you have a square one, that's quite easy. You can get your hand round the 4.
Yeah.
But this one, you will need to, you'll need to fiddle it in because it's got 6. But that means that it doesn't drop off. It doesn't fall off. See, there you go. But
down.
you could put photographs into them. You could send it. You could. Paula had a beautiful thing this morning. She said, we did it together because of something that she had done. But if you've got family all over the country, all over, give them the measurements. I'd say write something on a piece of paper, that measurement, send it in the post up to us, and then we can make one, stick it on, and you can have a photograph on one side, the message on the other, and that's bringing your family together. But it's making memories.
That's lovely.
It's really nice.
That really is a lovely idea. Okay, so 70% of the stock has gone here for our hexagon exploding box. It will make 2, 1 in craft card, 1 in your black, and then we've got similar principle, but this is your double folio. So in the sense you're going to be making 2, 1 in your craft card, 1 in your black. 20% of the stock's gone here. The double folio, though, look at this. So, in my view, go straight to your beautiful pattern papers.
Yes.
The stamps that you have. I mean, this is... Do we know who made this?
I made that one. I made it from my Stamperia paper,
That
yes.
is stunning.
Yeah.
All right, see, you nailed it, Karen, because that's exactly where my mind is going. I even love the little touch. If I pull this back, open me. if you've got those papers, and we were talking about this last night, those papers that we love, and you can't bring yourself to use them.
No,
use
no.
them here.
I'd had those 18 months.
And
I'd had the papers 18 months, and then I decided, well, and that was an 8x8, it wasn't a 12x12, it was an 8x8, and I decided to use them up, but I could add a lot more on. The bits that are left, I could be doing some fussy cutting and adding to it, but that was just the basics, but yeah, absolutely
I
stunning.
recognise that nose. It goes very, very, very similar. Okay, 13. Distinguished. That got bigger laughs than I thought it would, Holly. Now, $13.99 is your price there. 728019 your item number. Okay, now we got some new stencils for you. I love stencils.
You can't go wrong with a stencil, can you?
There's so much you can do with a stencil, but my goodness, these are a little bit tasty.
They are very, very tasty. As Paula said this morning, for 4x8, so for your slimline cards, which is becoming really, really popular, your DLs.
Yeah.
But then again, you don't have to use all of it in one go. You can overlay and everything else like that. I'm going to do a demonstration with that, with some of those stencils just shortly.
So Karen knows what she's talking about. You know, just using a little can go a long way. But equally, if you just wanted to go for those DL cards, incredible. That'd probably be the wrong way around. There we go. DL cards, if you want to use it for your backgrounds, subtle. Or how about adding some texture paste through there? Oh,
that's beautiful, isn't it, with glitter paste?
Or what about this is lovely, lovely. It's got that kind of tatty vibe going back, and then the beautiful rose going through. Another lovely floral, but different one. Equally beautiful. I mean,
and that one.
This is a bit of fun.
It is.
That's clever. It's my kind of era of gaming. I remember my Spectrum 48K. There you go. $16.99 is your price. 382-364 your item number there.
Was that the colour one?
What, the Spectrum 48K? It was Space Invaders.
Colour, yeah.
And you'd have to wait about 20 minutes for a game to load.
And it used to go bzzz. Yeah, I remember that.
Right, we're going to move on. Now, we've got a pick and mix here. 7 new options going through. Oh, that crackle. So, that's a crocodile crackle, instant crackle. Okay, straight away, crackle, wood grain, get in my basket. We've got 2 more choices. That's just my personal choice. This is a lovely one. This is your corrugated. Then you've got your diamond hive. Nice, because you've got a bit of industrial here, and then you've got the organic nature. Oh, that could be another one. Okay, that's going in my basket. Then we've got the grunge damask. Distress pattern 2. That's another crackle. And scratches, and I think scratches would be my final choice. So those would be my 4 that I'd be choosing, but it doesn't matter what I choose. I shock horror. I've just shocked the whole team. I know I picked 4. But look, doesn't matter what I choose. You have to make your choice. What speaks to you? Okay, I have to guess which one's most popular. I'm going to say it's going to have to be the crocodile crackle, surely. No? What about the other crackle? Yeah, okay. All right, crackles are popular. I'm going to say here. No? Scratches? Oh, I've gone through them all then. Which one is it? Oh, it's the wood grain. Oh, okay. The wood grain was one of those in my basket. $16.99 is your price. 485753 your item number there. Okay, now we've got some papers for you. I tell you something. iCraft, they bring some beautiful papers.
They certainly do. The books that they are bringing are absolutely amazing. They say 200, 210 GSM, but my word, it feels so much thicker. It's cardstock.
It is, absolutely.
I bet you could make a box. You can make a box out of that.
So it is single-sided, but very dramatic designs with your 12 by 12. You're getting 2 of each, and I like the undertones, the sort of dark background coming through, gives it a very different feel.
Hence, ebony blue. Ebony means black.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
gorgeous, isn't it? Very mysterious, but even there you can cut them down and have all the words, just cut the words out.
Yeah.
There's plenty with the words to do, but this has been one of the popular ones that I would keep going back to. I do quite a lot with this one.
Oh, and you've even got your sort of topper sheet at the back as well. Beautiful.
And if you turn to the last page,
Yeah.
right to the back cover.
That one?
Nope, the back cover.
Oh, sorry.
You've even got little bits that you can use there with some words down at the bottom. So you can even
Perfect.
use the back page.
Well, make the most of it. For
Make the most of it,
$11.99, it's a good price. So if you want to pop that into your basket, 556 526 your item number. Right, now we've got some paints for you. These are returning favourites, and we're glad we can offer them again. You've got your moss, your rust, and your concrete. Though, I mean, that's 3 strong colours. Let me just whip that around, just for our producer Katie. It was bothering her that. There you go. And this one last. Anything else, Katie? There you go, happy? Okay. So we've got your moss, your rust, and your concrete. Good colours. But now let's just talk about this. So I'm assuming this is using the concrete.
That's the concrete on glass.
But
yes.
has it got a texture to it? Or?
It's got a texture. It's like a sand texture. So it's a paint, but it's got the texture onto it, so you don't have to add anything into it. You've got your moss, which is a green colour,
Yeah.
and then you've got your rust, which the little
moss.
jar on the top there is the rust with a little bit of...
Wait no.
Yes, that's the rust, the next
Stop
one.
that. Are you telling me that's...
And all that Cheryl's done is put
Yes.
a little bit of gilding wax on top of it.
So you imagine all your MDF elements, if you want to give it that real rusted effect, going through, onto some cogs.
That's a plastic gravy jar.
Well, it's...
You wouldn't believe it, would you?
That's plastic.
It's plastic, yeah.
It looks like you found that at the bottom of the ocean.
Definitely.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really nice paint. You put one coat on, you can do it as thin as you want, or you can keep building onto it. But you must shake the bottles up beforehand, because shake it to get all the bits blending in with it.
If I open up one of these bottles, is it sealed? I would imagine it's sealed. Let me have a look.
I've got some that aren't sealed.
Okay. Well, when we come to demonstration, maybe we'll have a peek in your bottles, because it is sealed. Are we going to be playing with these?
I can do. I can run you one over a box right now.
At some point in this hour, I would love to see a little bit, because for me, it's the texture, that rust, and I do love rusted effects. I think that rust is really good, and also the concrete as well. And you've got the moss, which I showed you too. All right, we got to move on. We have some lace for you. Ooh. Now, 2 things to point out. You're getting an awful lot of lace here. 12 meters in total, so 6 on each. We're getting now it's not limited stock, we're not limited yet, but I think that is maybe a little snapshot into the future of what's to come. Let's show you, we've got some boards. Karen kindly has done some boards with the lace. Such delicate lacy detail.
Yeah, there's 2 meters of each, but have a feel of it, Yanis. But it's beautiful lace. It's not your polyester lace. You can feel the cotton into it. Absolutely stunning. Love it.
Look at that. So you're getting 2 meters on each, 6 in total in each pack. So you've got 12 meters across both packs there for $11.99.
Look at the size of some of them as well.
Yeah,
Works out £1 a metre, but that's absolutely beautiful.
It's lovely.
And we're going to do another little technique, and we'll show you how we can colour it up and do
Saying
other
all the right
things with it.
things. Got to tell you, this previously, now the reason why you saw limited stock on our screen is because when we featured this in the past, and we have brought this to you before, it's sold out. So that was kind of latent from last time I was here at the craft store. Always busy, always popular, and today's no exception. $11.99 is your price, 330166 your item number. We're going to jump onto the website and have a look at all the other offerings. I'm noticing, Karen, 5-star reviews. Ooh, lots of 5-star reviews.
The eyes are the
yeah, we
window
like
to
those.
the soul,
So
and the ribbon.
And the eyes are great. Yeah, we've got some grey board. We've got the stencils as well, so don't miss out on the stencils. Now, what's that? The Teflon pencil bone folder.
Yes, it's a Teflon one.
Oh, what that's? I tell you what, that feels nice.
It is. It's nice to touch, and it warms up. It warms the card up, and if you use a metal bone folder, metal scoring tool. Then you can make card shining. I will show you the difference in that. as we demonstrate.
Now, I've got to tell you, we're over half the stock gone here. So if you want to get hold of it, it's proven very, very popular. $9.99 your price, 501-493. Okay.
So, shall we do the frame? I promised to do the frame. So, this frame here, this one is using one of the new stencils. It's this one. This one here. It says just, is it the distressed circle sort of one? And I know that you've all had instructions for frames. However, we've never seen one with such a thick border with such a small bit, and I've just been playing with figures. I've just been playing with numbers. What you actually need to make that is 4 sheets of A4.
Okay.
You don't need to cut into it. You don't need to do anything into it. I'll just pop that back there. And you start off with 4. The only thing that I would suggest is you make sure that they're all the 4 the same size.
Okay.
You don't want one with a little bit over, because that'll knock it. That'll knock your confidence, as long as you've got 4 the same. And the first thing that we're going to do, we're going to do it landscape lengthwise. And what we are going to do is we're going to score at, and I'll do it with, I'm picking that one up. I put that one up to show you how it goes shiny. So I'm using the scoring tool.
Oh, that Teflon scoring pencil.
That's Teflon tool, and I'm doing it at 1, 3, 11, and 13.
Okay.
And what I will do is I'll show you for what reason why I've done it at that. 1 is for the tab. 2 is for the little bit that turns under, and we go to 11. So it's 1 and 3. So 1 and 2 makes 3, but it's 1, and then there's 2 centimetres there, and then I've done 8 centimetres. So you go from 3 to 11, 11 to 13, which is the 2, and 13 to 21 is the 8 again. So as long as when you've whatever tab you've got to cut, that's a fold. That's not going to matter whether it's 0.5 centimetre, 1 centimetre, or whatever it is. If you do the rest of your paper and you need to divide it into 2, and then have some figures to divide that down. So those 2 here need to be exactly like those 2, because you're in effect making a box that's going to go into a frame.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. If anybody, and then I'm going to score at 2, and because this part here is 8, I need to make sure that this goes to 8 as well. So 2 plus 8 is 10, and I'm just going to score it down to that part. So, and then we're going to cut. What we're going to do is we are going to cut this part here down to the first score line. You need, if in doubt, always draw a line across, but you want it to be exactly at the angle from that corner to that corner. Then this is the little tab that's going to go in there, like that. And that's to make sure your corners go straight. And then we're going to cut there. So in effect, if I move
if you lift that up to camera 1, we might be able to see the score lines just a bit easier. Does that work, guys?
I've got something even better.
Oh, perfect.
So that's how they score. And I will put, that's how you will do it.
You're getting a lot of love from the team for doing that.
What?
You're getting a lot of love from the team for doing that.
That's
Makes
great.
It a lot easier.
So, wrong side, Karen. 1 centimetre, 3 centimetres, 11 and 13.
Yeah.
Remember, it's 2 off there, and make sure that that's
and then you link up
10,
to your 11.
and then you link it up.
So from 3
to
to 11 we cut across.
Yep, and then just a little tab there.
Okay.
Does that? As everybody will have had a chance to have a look at that, then, won't they?
Yeah.
So they'll be able to. If they want to go back, and they'll be able to get the measurements from there.
Why don't you on your social media post a picky?
I will post a picky. So we've got.
Just so we know how to find you.
Certainly. I'm under, it's under Oakwood Direct, or there's myself at Karen Keats. And when we've got Friends of Oakwood, and that's for anybody who buys or any purchasers or uses any Oakwood products. Share all your makes with us.
Brilliant.
You just need to answer one question for that, but that's the girls, the design team, the
They're all in
Miracles.
there, yeah.
That's theirs, what they look after, and we chat and invite anybody to come on there. If you want to go onto the Oakwood Direct, that is where you will be able to see things from me. I do lives once a week. I did one on Tuesday. We haven't got a set date yet because obviously I'm coming to and from TV, but we're doing lives on there. And then if you want to message me personally, it's Karen Keats, just friend request me. And I usually go, yeah.
You're very friendly.
Oh, that's it, yeah. So you're going to end up, what you need to make sure is when you've scored that way, is you turn it clockwise to do your other scores, and you're going to end up with 4 of these.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to get some white paint. I've got a sponge and some Dilutions paint, and this is a very, very old one because it's not even in these containers anymore.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get a stencil. Which one would you like? Have you got any stencil you prefer?
Well, we're just having a look at the 4 here. I mean, they're all great choices, but I think I'm kind of gravitating towards that one down there.
That one down there?
Yeah.
Right, let me get that one out. Watch me be embarrassed and not have that one.
That one, I think that is the distressed paint.
The distress. Oh, well, that's. Yeah. I have got that one. I didn't make a sample with it, but that's even better for me to try it live.
Different. Just before getting out of the package, I'm going to give you an update on the folio. Folio very, very busy here. So if you want to make something like this, I mean, how incredible is that? That double folio. Then $13.99 your price will make 2. And we are a third of the stock there. That's just, Karen, genuinely, I think you've done a beautiful job.
That is a nice one. That's not going
nice,
anywhere,
yeah.
that one. I'm really proud of that one, definitely. Yeah, definitely like that one. And I like Stamperia paper. You can't beat a bit of Stamperia. Of course, it was purchased here, Yanis.
Say that again?
It was purchased here.
Okay.
I'm going to look.
See, Karen, that looks great.
It looks great. So what you're aiming to do is you see the part that's cut here.
Yeah.
You'll need to get it onto these 3 bits. That's going underneath. That will be the back. But don't, just because it's a 4BA, don't think that you can't pop it on. As long as you hold it down, you can pop them anywhere.
Easy to extend as well.
Yeah, and I am doing it with paint, and I do want a nice distressed one. I don't care that it's going over or anything else, just making sure it goes through there like that.
Good grunge going on.
It's a good grunge, and we're going to do another one as well. And if you can see here, that's human error, that's user error. I had my paint far too thick. I hadn't rubbed it in enough. But
now, Karen, we've been busy for our lace. I think when we started looking at the lace, went down the counter, I think we're about 20% of the stock. How much do you reckon we are now?
Do I need a colour?
No, not yet.
No, about 40%.
You're spot on. We are 40%, actually just over 40% of the stock. You're going to get 12 metres in total. Each one of these lace, you're getting 2 metres of each. But how beautiful is the lace? And Karen touched on something. You'll feel that cotton in there. The actual feel of the lace is very nice as well. I mean, beautiful.
You can sew with it as well. Yeah. You can use it to sew. Definitely, it's a quality. It has a sewing quality.
And it's fine. I mean, for $11.99, it's absolutely flying out the door.
You think of all those little girls' tops that you have all, and little girls' skirts and that you put all along the bottom. 2 metres is plenty. Is plenty to do it. So we've got 2 there that are done like that.
Okay.
And the reason I've done them like that is because when they're put together, you're going to see a great big difference. I have one made up. I just wanted to show how we pop this together. So you're going to get your Teflon tool and you're going to burnish. And you're going to fold it over and keep burnishing until you've got nice flat marks.
Right. And you're getting good use out of that Teflon pencil.
Oh, I do get you. Yep, and Paula had a marvellous idea that earlier on.
She had a lot of good ideas.
She had a
earlier on.
load of good ideas.
I feel
you know,
pressure,
a
though,
flower.
Karen.
When you're wanting to shape a flower into a mat, you've got that there.
Well, that's
but
good
also,
idea.
don't forget, with it being Teflon, they do clean. They clean straight away. So if you get glue onto it, you let the glue dry and you can peel it off.
Now we are 60% of the stock for our Teflon pencil bone folder, $9.99 your price, 501-493. You see, Karen, keep on saying Paola had a good idea, but I feel now pressure that I have to come up with good ideas.
You had some amazing ideas yesterday. If you missed us yesterday, you missed a cracking show, didn't you, last night?
You're only as good as your latest show. It's no good I had good ideas yesterday. I have to come up with good ideas for today.
We have had some good ideas. You are loving it.
Oh,
you're loving it. You love the products. That's as good as idea as you need.
I like it.
Because
That's
if you
one
love
reason
the
why I love
product
working
and
with
you get it home,
Yeah.
you can do all sorts with it. You can do anything with it. There's no rules, is there? There's no rules on crafting or
You're
what
a
you have to
good
do.
person, Karen. There's a reason why that doctor was a big fan of yours.
If you noticed from yesterday, you would know about my doctor. My doctor's amazing. Yeah.
Is he still your doctor?
Yes, yes, he should be retired by now, but he never does. He never retires. So I'm going to put tape on the little bit here. You do this a lot more better than I'm doing at the moment.
I'm rushing for TV. We have got the red liner tape for you. So it is obviously red liner tape is a staple of any craft room. Good price on this, $9.99. You are getting your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, and your 12. Oh no, there you go, just that, because you're getting 12 rolls in total. $9.99 is your price. 969063 item number.
So if you can see, there's a difference. And again, your Teflon tool. And can you see I'm brushing the air out of it?
This is a good tip. If you ever struggle
it's one
to
that
get...
we've done for years together, haven't we, this
If you
one?
struggle to get it off, by just giving it a burnish, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, you're just getting rid of that air. If you don't burnish it down, it's not actually got the full sticking into there. But you can see the difference where the air is and where we've burnished it down. And I'm not worried that this is I'm not worried that I've done a bit of a mess there, because, and I know exactly where I've done it, that's going to get hidden when I put too much paint on it.
Spoken like a true crafter.
Oh yeah, of course it is. And if not, all you do is make some flowers. You make some flowers on the
Whack an
corner, don't you?
embellishment
Some embellishments. So we're going to turn that one in down there, and then we're going to take the tape off. And because I've burnished it, I can use my fingers to take my nail. And you would, if you've done your measurements and your scoring right, it goes straight like that. And burnish it now, because you want to make sure that you've already pressed the air out there, but you want to press the air out and break and do to the fibres. Can you see how it's all coming together now? So we're going to pop two together.
You're the scoring queen.
I like my construction, I like my scoreboard, I certainly do.
Nice.
And I like my maths, and I think that's why...
Got a beautiful mind.
No, I've got a mind that's absolutely jumbled. I think the maths part of it actually puts some order into it. You know, when you got to do the maths, it puts some order into it. But no, yeah, it's all about the enjoyment. Look at me, I'm covered in paint. I don't mind.
Just having fun.
Just having fun.
I have had an idea, Karen.
Come on.
I would do this frame exactly how you're showing it, but I'd be tempted if you went on lighter cardstock, then got some of the stencils on there with the texture, you know, like the rust effect or the concrete, and stippled it on.
Have you seen those two frames down there?
No.
Have you looked down there?
I might have.
Two frames.
So, let's have a little look. Oh, okay. I must have subconsciously picked on
You hadn't picked those up.
I hadn't picked these up, but
I've painted. That's one coat onto craft cardstock.
That is the coverage. You're kidding. One coat.
One coat.
That is ridiculous. And using the papers on the background, but the same frame that Karen's just shown you. Now that you would go to a department store and pick some frame up like this and pay a fortune for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You
I love the
certainly
artwork,
will.
using the stencil on the eyes inside as well.
Well, that's from the stencils, with some stencil
Yeah.
paint through
There
there.
were some rumours, I don't know if this is a lie, but there were some rumours that this eyebrow was based on Katie, our producer. Very, very similar.
That's just because it's beautiful.
Well, there you go.
But we said that yesterday, didn't
You're
we?
a charmer.
No, I'm not. I don't. I was brought up with good manners. If you can't say anything nice, don't speak at all.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
And that's the way I like things to be. So I've popped that into there, and then what we're going to do is, because of the size of it, I've never even had to square it up, because I know all these measurements are going there. And you would glue here, glue there, pop it together, and when you've done all 4, you get things like that.
Oh, I mean, different stencil, but
Different stencil. One of the stencils gone over it and over it and over it again.
It is such a great.
It's a massive
frame.
one, isn't it?
I'd be doing this all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
And I love that stencil. I love that starting
That
point.
stencil's gorgeous, isn't it?
If
Absolutely.
you've just tuned in and you want to recreate this, then my advice is to rewind. Go on to rewind, and you'll be able to see all the steps. Are you going to post?
I will post.
Yeah.
I'll put some step-by-step pictures on of bits where and the measurements and everything else. No problems at all.
I think that'll be great. Where are you going to post?
I'm going to post them on Oakwood Direct, and then we'll put them on Friends of Oakwood.
Perfect.
But please join the design team, and they'd love to share things with you.
Such a nice design team.
Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm
very
really,
talented.
really lucky.
Very
They're very talented. Yeah. They just love what they do. Definitely.
Right, we're going to do a very quick recap while you reset, Karen. I'm just trying to put this explosion box together while looking at you, and it wasn't going very well.
It doesn't, does it? It's a little fiddly one, because you've not got 4 pieces to hold. You've got 6 to hold.
Yeah, but look, it's easy to do.
It's easy enough when you get the knack of it.
Yeah.
But what would you like me to get ready to do? What does Katie want me to show?
She would love you to show. Katie, should we have a look at the paints? What do you reckon?
It'll want to be a quick one for the paints.
She'd say a quick one of the paints, and also cheeky bit of the lace as well.
Cheeky bit with the
Don't have to
lace.
put the 2 together.
Well, they'll be so quick that they'll be one after other. So
we'll do that. All right, we are going to be quick here as well. So very quickly, we've got a happy hour. Just having a look here, the happy hour. You are getting 20 designs, so 4 packs, and in each pack you are getting you're getting 5. Is it 5? How many packs? We're getting 5 packs. Sorry, 4 sheets of 4 designs per pack. You're going to get 5 packs in total, so we're going to get 20 in total there. Contents will vary, but it is a beautiful decoupage paper. 75 GSM on there, and look, I can't guarantee what designs you are going to get, because contents will vary, but one thing I can guarantee is you're saving £6.50, so it's a great price. 915648 item number, but that is a happy hour, so that price will disappear at the end of this hour. More inspirations for you. We've got the explosion box. What I'll do, and we are over 80% of the stock here. I'm going to turn this around. This will give you an idea of what you can make. You're going to be able to make 2 of these. So that shows step-by-step process, and it's a multi-tier, or multi-layer, I want to say, hexagon box, in the sense that when you open it up, multi-layer, let me just turn that around. I'll show you. The best way to do it is really to show you. So let me just bring this to the forefront, because I don't think we showed this earlier on. I mean, that in itself is a beautiful box, but it's hidden with secrets. It's the kind of thing you would find in a wizarding school. Can you imagine if you wanted to go down that route and just hide little secrets within? Because that's your first layer. Very pretty. Okay? But then it's so nice the team have their own styles. Instantly, our director Holly was like, "This is her kind of papers. This is what she likes."
Yes, this is one that I'm bringing on next Tuesday. That paper.
Holly, hey, see, look, you're a little tease. Holly's all over that. Okay, so there's your next layer. Inside, it just keeps on getting better, and then finally, if you did want to hide, oh no, there's even more. Look, there we go. And there's
That's
that
where
final
you
layer
put the
inside.
gift.
That is where you would put that gift. But isn't that beautiful? Something like that, if you had to measure and score and cut, would be a little bit challenging, but you don't have to, because everything is there for you at your disposal. We are now approaching limited stock, and we are busy for this. It looks like the hexagon will not be lasting. Something else that has proved extremely popular today is the folios. I keep wanting to show you this one, and I will show you to again because I think it's such a good job. We're 40% of the stock for our folio. Now, you're going to be able to make 2, but Karen's showing you, if you have beautiful papers at home, so clever with the Open Me and the Alice, your ephemera, your pockets, your interest, all those things you can do within the folio. I mean, that is staggeringly good from Karen. Really, genuinely good. So
There has been a live on Oakwood Direct with that one.
Oh, really?
So if people wanted to go and have a look back onto it, they can find it from the lives, definitely.
The beauty with the folios, it doesn't matter what papers you have.
No.
You can use any papers you have in your stash, go in any direction. I just love this idea here with, do you know what you could do? You could put little recipes in there.
Recipes, pictures, baby pictures, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months.
Oh, that's cute.
Very apt for you with that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Little moments, snapshots.
Little snapshots.
He was very cute this morning.
Was he very cute this
smiley
morning?
Face. So there we go. That's
Wait while he gets to 23.
Oh, weird seeing, thinking of him, this tiny little thing, and suddenly they're up there.
It's very weird when you turn round at the 23 and you look and you think,
happened to this
where'd
little
he
thing?
gone?
Yeah, what was this little thing? I get now when my mum would say it. She said, I remember when you were just little, and now.
Well, I didn't grow much, but yeah, my mum says that to me.
Oh, Karen, look, you said it, not me. $13.99 is your price. 728019, your item number. I could say it as Karen, your mum saying, I remember when you were this high last week.
I'm still safe.
Yeah. So now we're going to move on to the stencils. Your mum watches the show, by the way. Should we give us a mention to your mum?
Oh, yes. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. They both watch the show, yes. Yeah. And then I get the critique afterwards.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It's like a pep talk.
Yeah, Karen, you're so embarrassing.
Going to take you back here to apologise.
Yeah.
If you're watching last night, whenever Karen's mum took her anywhere, she'd always tell the person, I'm going to bring her back tomorrow to apologise. That was true. So, having a look at all the stencils, we were just playing around with it. How good was that paint one? This is the one that we played with, but all of them are fantastic, and they've kind of got that distressed look to them, and they're brilliant for your textures. Think about your MDF, your construction, your mixed media pieces, your card making. There's so much you can do here. I've got 2 words for you, Karen, and this is a test. See how well you know me. What am I thinking in my head? There's stencils, and I want to put them on something. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Jelly plate.
Of course, jelly plates.
Jelly plates. There we go. It's like we got a psychic link. So there we go.
I never get my jelly plate out. I'm going to have to play with my jelly plate.
You've got to play with your jelly plate.
I bring it out and I look at it and I stroke it and then I think, no, it's too clean.
Get it? But you know, jelly plates, the more you use them, you kind of season them, the better they get. But look, joking aside, jelly plates, how amazing would these be, pulling prints off your jelly plates?
Certainly would.
$16.99 is your price, 364 your item number there. Right, now we're going to go to pick a mix. So picking any 4. 7 new todays. Wood grain was one of the most popular. That has to go in your basket. You've got choices with the crackle, because you've got a slightly finer crackle here, larger, is that elephant crackle? Crocodile crackle there. Okay, so do you know what? I'm going to be controversial and change my choice. I think I'm going to go for these 4. They'd work really well. The smaller and larger crackle, that wood grain's amazing, and I love the scratch glass too. It's just me. You do not have to go for my choices. But $16.99 for 4 beautiful stencils, great price. Spray through them, add your texture paste. I mean, that's just it. The crackle on the box frame, amazing.
It was.
Instant crackle.
Yeah, definitely.
$16.99 your price there, 485753. And we've got our papers. This is your iCraft papers. I know Karen's a big fan of these. Did you make this?
No, Cheryl made that.
Cheryl?
Cheryl made that. And
forgive me, Cheryl. It's only because there was no name on there. That's why I
yeah,
didn't know.
Cheryl made that. It's beautiful,
that
isn't it?
Is so good. Tell you, the whole design team are incredible. That's fantastic.
They are.
really nice. So showing you with the papers, I'll lift that up actually, and we'll have a quick flick through. But it's nice with the darker, that sort of ebony background, and your balloons gives it a totally different feel. You're getting multiples, which is great, so you don't have to choose, or you don't have to be frugal. You know, sometimes you don't want to use it. If you only got one design, you're like, well, I can't bring myself to use it. Well, here, you're getting 2 of each, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, and even at the back, I'll just show you, sorry, I jumped ahead. You've got your elements page, and then on the back sheet, you've even got the it can be little toppers and your words that you can use. So make full use of the whole lot. That's $11.99 is your price, $556,526. I really like these paints. I really like these paints, and I'm kicking myself for not showing this to you before. I'm going to hold up the frame again. Now, this is the exact same frame that Karen demonstrated so beautifully at the start of the show. That's one coat onto craft card. The coverage is incredible, but you can hear that grit in there, the texture and the feel of the concrete, and that's what makes these paints special, because they have got a texture to them. So that was your concrete. How about this for a rusted effect? You would be forgiven for thinking this had been left out in the rain for 40 years and discovered at the bottom of someone's garden. Isn't that incredible? You've also got the moss in there as well. Let me just have a look at the moss. This is onto glass. Beautiful, bright. With that moss, you've got, well, actually, there's a better indication. You can see the kind of colour you're going to get with that moss. I like all three. For $16.99 for your mixed media pieces, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I hope we will get to play with these in a few moments. 311546, your item number. Something else that has been immensely busy is the lace. We are now over half the stock. Look at this, and we had a lot of stock of this. Beautiful, and Karen mentioned, I mean, that is a sizable piece of lace. So for your home decor, or if you wanted to sew with this, add a little bit of detail onto a table runner, maybe a cushion, fantastic. Love the sort of, it's like a scallop, but it's got hearts in there too. And then you've got your delicate lace up here. So 6 meters there, 2 of each. And then the other one, if I just show you, different designs, no less beautiful, a lot going on here. I've got to point out, we've featured these before and they've sold out in the past on multiple occasions, and I'm not surprised because it's value for money. It's the quality of the lace that you were getting. $11.99 for 12 meters of beautiful, beautiful lace. 330166, your item number there. We're going to have a look at another popular item. It is our Teflon pencil. We are approaching 70% of the stock for the Teflon pencil. If you do want to get a hold of this, great way to work, and most importantly, and this is the real key, if you're doing a lot of scoring, it will not shine your cardstock. 501493, your item number. Now, we do have some grey board on the show, so if you're looking for a substrate, this is 12 by 12s. You're getting 10 12 by 12s for $9.99. So each one effectively is a project just screaming to happen. How about using a bit of a dirty pour on there? 756272, your item number. Or you can get 12 A4 grey boards, so if you prefer to work with A4, absolutely fine. Getting 12 of those for $9.99, 854683. We're going to continue with Karen. If you do have any questions for Karen, we'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Karen, what are we going to do?
So I've started doing that while you've been going down, and I've left a bit spare. So is that okay?
Yeah, the coverage is
so
good.
So you can. I've shook the bottle. I made sure that I gave it a really good shake.
Yeah.
And
so
then
to evenly disperse all
the texture into it. And you can see all I'm doing is just painting it on. And I'm not even following the, like you're painting one way. I'm not even following there, so. And I was doing it. Even down to, where you get your little bits in the corner.
Yeah.
I've just covered those up. And then as we'll just finish the last little bit, I'm going to put my finger there. Just to see it, and you can see what's drying, what's not drying, and it's not a complete textured covered all over. There are smooth bits, there are other bits, but it's absolutely stunning. make sure that you wipe your brush off.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, I have no water, so I'm just going to cover my brush in, keep it moist till I get to a tap.
Good tip.
But all you need to do is, it's like that drink, you shake it to wake it,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes everything mix into it. But it's absolutely stunning, and that looks like a concrete box. You could put your embellishments. You know, if you do die cuts, 3 or 4 lots of them,
Yeah.
you could put them on there, and it's going to make a concrete post that you can that looks. Oh, I can't think of the words. Blah, 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 blah.
Do you know what I'd be thinking? If you take any sort of, say if you have plastic or an embellishment, suddenly painting with this, it gives it that stone-like effect.
That's it,
Concrete
stone-like effect. That's what I was thinking
There you
of.
go.
So that's that one that I'll pop there.
Okay.
And then we'll have a little look at the ribbon.
Okay, just before we go into the ribbon, can I just tell you, with regard to our explosion boxes, we're now limited stock for the hexagon. We've made some calls and we're told, unfortunately, that is it. We cannot get hold of any more. So when it's gone, it is gone for today. You will not be able to get hold of this hexagon box. It is phenomenal. Just the actual, I'll just show for any new viewers. I'll be really quick here. Open that up. So you've got one layer, which you see there. Then you have the second tier. And then finally, your inner tier. So all that, you can make 2 of those for $13.99, but we are limited, and once it's gone, it has gone. Same thing with regard to our folio. If it does sell out, we cannot get hold of any more. Beautiful folio, and each one. Oh, actually, I'll show you the one with the lace. You can add a bit of lace. Isn't that nice? Let me just open this up and see. So the principle is the same. The design, you dictate obviously the papers you use, but you've still got this principle with the beautiful sort of waterfall type layers there, and the same on this side too. So what are you going to be popping? Pictures in there, or is it going to be ephemera? Now we are over 40% of the stock, so a lot, even little tags that you can pop in too. So an awful lot you can do with your folio. $13.99 your price, 728019. Sorry, Karen, should we have a look at the lace?
No problem, just so it's only a quick one, and then perhaps we'll bring folio in and I can do the basics of how that goes together.
I like your style.
So all I've got here is I've got ink sprays, the orange,
yeah,
and I'm just spraying it. Watch your fingers with this one. If you're going to do anything with it, make sure you sort of wear gloves.
Okay.
But all I'm going to do, I'm going on with orange fingers, don't worry.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, not a bit first time. I just spray it.
Dangers of the job.
Dangers of the job, yeah. Yeah. I went to the dentist once. She says, have you been painting?
In a way.
In a way. And then you get your heat gun and just show you how nice it'll start drying. I won't be 2 seconds. I'm only drying one little bit.
Okay.
You can see how it starts drying. If you wash it when you've done it with a water-based ink, it will come out.
Okay.
But we've got a nice orange one there.
Well, this is great, the fact that we can colour our lace now to suit whichever project we're putting it to.
And then we've got some oxides. I've got an oxide ink, which you don't think to do it with oxides. Put some water into it. And then we're just going to mix it even down to your tea bags.
Nice.
Put plenty of water onto it.
Yeah.
If you even got your your tea bags.
Yeah.
If you got a tea bag, you could. I didn't put enough ink
they're
on
good,
there.
good for mopping up because they're very absorbent.
Oh, it is. It's material.
Yeah.
It's material.
Now I'm just going to let you know that the hexagon explosion box technical sellout. So all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. If any bounce back, I will let you know because we're not bringing this back on extended delivery. So if any do bounce back, I'll let everyone know, and it's a question of fastest fingers first. But if you've got it in your basket right now, you got it. So all you need to do is check out to secure your purchase.
So there we go. We can ink it up with that. So we've got 2 there that are nice and inked up, and they will either dry naturally or you'll be able to just put them out. The last lot I did, I put out on the line and just hung them out to dry on the line.
Lovely.
And with about 5-10 minutes they were done. So that's just inking that up.
Perfect. Now we've got about 5 minutes.
We're going to be really quick. So this is your portfolio. This is your
Folio.
The folio.
So did you use some of the corrugated stencil with that?
I used some distress inks.
Yeah.
The distress oxide that I've got there. I've used vintage photo and I've just done it in patches. And then I use a bit of brown paint with the corrugated.
Yeah, the corrugated. I've got to tell you, we just called 40%. We've had a real spike in the folio. We're now up to half the stock, and you saw what happened with the explosion box as well. We're not bringing any back, so I'm busy for this.
And I've taken all the, I've put all the tapes onto it. I've done exactly the same with this. I've not used any stencil onto it.
Okay.
But what I did do on a dry mark, can you see here where it's a little bit funny? I put some. I've been doing the blending.
It's a bit of a mop.
So yeah, and it's sort of stretched. It made it.
Would you wet that or not?
I didn't wet it. No,
okay.
it was just, you know, when you've done your blending, you've got ink all over it. I just ran my fingers through it, and it gives it like a really old texture.
Like that. You know, I also love the corrugated stencil you've used. I think after seeing it in action now, because that effectively gives the illusion, the illusion that it's corrugated.
And it's not, you've not got the bulk of it or anything else. So I did brown underneath and then a paint over the top.
Love it.
So you get 12 waterfall. This is called a waterfall, and you get 12 of them, and you get 2 of these. That one will. This is the. They tell you to decorate it up before you start. So do excuse if I start putting. I have burnished the paper down here. So that one, I'm going to measure it, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. So it'd be 2 1/4. That's a quart. 1, 2. So I know halfway is going to be there, but you will take your time doing your measuring on that side, and you get 6 for each side. My way you can put them in any way that you want. I'd start at the top and I turn it over, and I am doing this really, really quickly. I would normally spend more time leveling it up. Pop that one onto there. How long have we got?
3 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
Okay. Just while you're layering those on, so just repeating the process, paints are extremely busy, so you're getting 3 different colorways. You're getting your concrete, which I'm showing you there. Beautiful texture with them. Just make sure to shake your paints to disperse those textures evenly. Then you've also got your rust, which you can see there. I mean, that's so rusty. And then finally you're getting your moss, which you can see here. That's your moss. So those are all 3 colorways. You're getting 3 pots. Half the stock has gone, and those are the size of the pots. Just give them a good shake before you use them. There we go. Sorry, Karen.
That's not a problem. So you get 6 of them. I'm not doing any burnishing because we're just going for against speed at the moment.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. That one's going into there. I'm making sure that they all line up together.
That Teflon pencil.
I am going to pop that
time
down.
Again, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's not staying down with me not burnishing it. And you get 6. Did you see? I kept all the tape all in my hand. I hate running around chasing red liner tape. And then that one goes.
Very easy to put together. That's what I'm getting from.
So that's that side.
Yeah.
You get in the packet. You get magnets.
Oh, you do get magnets as well.
You get magnets. There is a set of magnets there.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Magnets and a little metal. One magnet, one metal thing. So you'll fasten one onto there, and that'll fasten as a magnet.
Perfect.
That's that side.
So
This side
you get on magnets, you get everything scored for you, everything cut for you.
scored for you. The
1
next
minute.
side is to pop this in. So you would pop that one in. These 2 go straight across, like that, and then you start putting
your ephemera inside.
Your ephemera inside
We've got
it.
to stop there, unfortunately.
That one is just for your little twisted one.
Ultimately, if I just show you a completed folio, this is the premise. So you get your magnets, you see the magnet there, and you can hear that. You're going to get your little magnets inside. You've got your pockets to put little ephemera, and you can see here more pockets, and then you've got this, there's the magnet there inside, and that is your waterfall that Karen was just showing you. We are approaching 60% of the stock for that. It's just been a lovely hour. Can I say a big thank you for tuning in and keeping us company, and thank you to you, Karen.
Thank you.
You know I love working with you, Karen.
I love working with you
When
too.
you're back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
See you Tuesday. Thank you so much for your company. I really hope you enjoyed the show. Oh, it's a good hour coming up next. We are talking the slice tools. After that, we got So Crafty African wax fabrics, and then Liberty Midsummer Flower One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, we've got a special hour for you during this hour. We are talking all things cutting with slice. Now, if you've not come across this brand before, you're in for a treat because we've got fabulous Harry joining us. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Not a problem at all. Now, I always love it when you you come to do your shows here because you've got so many different products that you bring. But they've kind of all got one thing in common because they've got safety as the main feature.
Yeah, so Slice, we're actually the world's first manufacturer of a safety blade, so everything is designed around our ceramic technology.
See, that's the thing, ceramic we're talking with these. So with ceramic, I'm thinking about the fact that we've got no rusting going on with these?
Correct, non-corrosive, non-conductive, non-magnetic. From a rusting perspective, it's great because you can actually take the blades out of the handles, you can clean them if they get adhesives on them or glue.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, but the main focus is the fact that they're a lot safer than traditional blades.
Certainly are. Now, I know that lots of you have invested in your slice tools before, myself included. Got some favourites coming back as well. So if you've got anything that you'd like to add to the show, then please do get in touch. Love to hear how you work with these different products and what type of crafts you're using them in as well. So you know how to get in touch, but just in case, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. But straight away, we're going to kick things off with something that is always popular whenever we bring it to you, whenever we have a slice show. And it's this fabulous little safety cutter. Now, this is brilliant because you're actually getting 2 of these. And these are something that every home should have these in the kitchen drawer. You should have them in your bag, you should have them in your craft drawer. These are brilliant. Tell us about these then, Harry.
Yep, so I've worn black today on purpose, so you can actually see the little tiny micro ceramic blade.
That little tiny
Just here.
tip there, yeah.
So
Now that is the cutting bit.
Yeah, so that's the cutting bit. What's
Okay.
great about this is you can cut in straight lines, you can cut in curvy lines.
Okay.
So tip is just to hold it flat. And
Wow.
it's as easy as that, and exactly the same. You can go curved if you want. I've actually bought a multi-pack of bottles, water, just to show that, yeah, you can use them for your crafting, and as you say,
This
because
is
they've got a
such
magnet, you can stick them on your fridge
And
at
this
home.
is such a tricky thing, because straight away you're either going to use scissors or, dare I say, a sharp knife.
Yeah, and you know, a lot of people struggle with things like dexterity,
Yeah.
so you know, to be able to just pierce through the top from one side down to the other and straight away
Look at that.
you're in, rather
Nice
than,
and
I mean,
easy.
ladies breaking nails trying to
Yeah.
stick their hands
Which,
in.
let's face it, it's a travesty. It might not affect your life, Harry, but
Yeah, but-
honestly, it can be the be-all and end-all in mine.
Well, yeah, that depends.
But
But,
these are brilliant because it's magnetic as well, so I'm guessing it could go on like the fridge at home
yeah,
or
on the
something.
fridge, so anything that's obviously metal that you
Yeah.
can obviously stick it to. And again, you can see there's a key ring chain as well, so you can always have it on you, handy. Again, like you said, chuck it in your craft drawer. Obviously for opening packages, so I've literally just got a bit of tape here. And imagine it was opening a box, and it's just
Sure,
as easy as that.
as clean as that. Amazing. Now, because that little bit is pointing out, I mean, do we have to be careful? Because obviously, it's quite often with a blade, we use to kind of retracting it, sliding it back into the handle. That's always out.
Yeah, so because it's literally a tiny micro ceramic blade, so with any blade, still treat it with respect.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I'm running my finger along the blade. I wouldn't do that with a traditional blade.
Oh, gosh, no, no. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I love it. You're going to get 2 of those for just £12.50. They are, or could be, your first introduction to the slice range. But once you've invested in these, you will realise just how incredible they are. They come in a fabulous little kind of pillow box, as you can see. So if you are wanting to give them as a gift, brilliant. But I do suggest you actually get 2 of these, because when you get hold of them, if you're thinking of giving them as a gift to somebody, when you actually use them, you won't want to part with them. And they are something that's incredibly useful. I mean, you can see they're the size of those. They're quite easy. Are going to go into a little case, a pencil case. It could go into your purse. Obviously, with all of these cutting tools, we are talking over 18s with regards to these. So when I mention pencil case, I'm not talking about a school pencil case. I'm talking about our kind of pencil cases with all your tools in there. But of course, if you're crafting with the kids and they've got a little bit of adult supervision, then yeah, of course, they could actually find this quite grown up actually using something like this, because it gives you those results straight away. So there you go. At 269770, if you wanted to get hold of yours, then the details are there on your screen, £12.50. But we're going to work our way backwards, because we always find that you take advantage of those. So I wanted to let you know that we've got those available. But then we've got some additional tools that might look very traditional to you, and this is a nice little set that we've got for you. So with this one, you're going to get your precision cutter, but you're also going to get 4 of your pointed tips that will work alongside it. This one looks very much like a pen, Harry.
Yep, so this is, it's basically the same blade that's in the safety cutter.
Oh, okay.
But in a pen version.
Right.
So this is our precision cutter. It also retracts as well, and this is designed for your sort of paper crafters who are trying to do more intricate work.
So, I mean, things like paper cut. I mean, we've got some beautiful imagery on the counter here, which we'll share with you in a moment. It's kind of got like that paper cutting technique. I mean, the centre there, I mean, that'd be so tricky to do with a craft knife, but
Yeah.
having the control of holding it like a pen.
Yeah, and it's literally preference. You know,
Yeah.
everyone's got, some people have got
True.
bigger hands, some people have got smaller hands, so it literally depends on what your preference is. But again,
Okay.
so I mean, this is exactly the same card as I just demonstrated with the safety cutter, so it's the same blade, but you'll notice how I'm having a lot more control.
Yes. Yeah, very much.
And again, if I wanted to cut the tape, again, you know, it cuts the tape
So
very easily.
amazing.
So, you know, it will cut multiple different materials. As I say, it's more for your precision work, as it's says on the actual name of the product.
I love it. Now, when you look at the packaging, you'll be able to see there's loads of different suggestions of how you can work with these. Of course, you're going to get those replacement blades with them as well. But the key things, as Harry's mentioned there, you don't have to worry about your fingers. You don't have to worry about them rusting. And because of that fabulous silicone technology, ceramic technology, should I say, you are going to be able to use this for potentially up to 11 times longer than your standard steel blade. Now, it comes with replacements. So we've got these. So I'm guessing, because we've got replacements, at some point the blade, I keep calling it a blade, but you know what I mean, it's going to dull over time, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so you might get, some people might think, oh, the blade's not sharp, because they're so used to a razor blade that they're doing their work with. But the blades actually don't start off as sharp as a steel blade. Right. That's by design, because the way that we've looked at it is you don't need a razor blade to cut a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these razor blades are used by surgeons for essentially, so you don't need a blade that's that sharp. So our blades start off less sharp, but they hold their longevity up to 11 times longer than a traditional blade.
That makes sense. That makes sense indeed. And that's brilliant. So you're actually getting one within the pen, so within your precision cutter to start with, and 4 replacements. So they're going to last a good old time. And I'm guessing that if you've got something like a template that you've actually got down on your page, you can literally just trace it like you would a pen on paper.
Yeah, and even if you've got a magazine and you might see something in there, I don't know, that you want to use.
Or something,
a coupon, like something that you want to use on a, I don't know, Christmas is only around the corner. People design their own cards. You might want to take something out to glue it down. So yeah, it's literally all depends on what you want to do and what you're doing.
Love it. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, your set, including your precision cutter, coming with those replacement blades, it's just £31.98. And of course, you've got the retracting element of that one. So if you do want to pop it into a pencil case, keep it in your pocket, your glove box, and you don't have to worry. You are going to protect that ceramic blade at the tip there. So 458817. If you fancy getting hold of that one. But we've got another one for you here, which is your seam ripper. Now, this one again comes with replacement elements to it. And again, this is the one that I looked at and I thought, this is such a clever idea. Now, with this one, you can see absolutely perfect if you are looking at working with your stitches. So if you're wanting to unpick, you can see here you've got that fabulous sliding element with this one. Now, when it comes to you, it's kind of got a hook, as you can see, but it's got a rounded tip to it. But then we've got the more pointed elements alongside it, Harry.
Yeah, so the blade that comes standard is, as you say, the rounded tip. So if you're not dealing with very fine thread that's really tight, then it's absolutely perfect. But obviously having the alternative to have the super pointed tip, it just allows you to get into the thread that's quite tight.
Yes, yeah.
And it just, all you do is just run it and flick up.
Look at that. And one of the things, I mean, as a sewer, one of the things you're most frightened of with a seam ripper is actually tearing your fabric and cutting into your fabric, especially if you've got little tiny stitches. So something like this, you don't have to worry about your fabric because it's literally just going where you need it to go.
Yeah, and a lot of the traditional seam rippers are quite small.
Yes,
and these are more ergonomic.
That's a good point, yeah.
So a lot of the stuff that we do is not just the blade, but the ergonomics of the handle.
Yeah.
Is it comfortable? Is it easy to use? And if I can do it, I'd like to think anyone can.
Get right in there. I love it.
And it just nice and easy. And as you say, it doesn't damage the actual material itself.
Love it. There you go. So if you're wanting to obviously cut your threads, if you're wanting to, then this is the perfect way to do it. Of course, you've got your replacements in there. So again, as we've spoken of before, up to 11 times more use with regards to these than potentially you've experienced in the past. But then you've got your replacements there as well. So you can see you're going to get one of those blades within your seam ripper, and then you've got your multiples in your pack there. Again, £33.48, 040092. So we're going to skip past the last set that I was telling you about. Of course, going past the fabulous little tools, which lots of you have been going for, we're going on to the slimline pen. Now, with this one, again, you can see you've got your ceramic technology featuring with this particular one. And again, this looks very familiar to me. I'm sure many of you will have come across those blades where you kind of almost snap off the blade, don't you, to the cutting area, which always is so scary, because if you've ever kind of pressed it, you just got no control. You don't know where that little blade is going to ping off to.
Yeah, and as you say, so our traditional pen cutter, which we will come on to. This is actually a sort of a different style in terms of the handle. It lays flat.
Okay.
And the blade itself, we have a lot of artists that use the actual blade, which again, is not massive in terms of the actual blade.
So is that fully pushed out? That,
yep. So
that
that's
blade there?
fully extended. And this,
that's the phrase, extended, pushed out.
This blade, a lot of artists actually use for scraping in detail into their artwork, which we've got just at the end there. And basically what they do is, depending on how thick or thin they want the lines, they'll just scrape away the actual
this is very
colour,
effective, isn't it? Yeah.
You can decide, choose sort of how thin you want it, and as I said at the start, because these blades don't rust, you can clean them, so they're easy to wipe. You just wipe it off, and again,
very effective.
Yeah, really good.
And I remember you speaking, and we had a fabulous testimonial, if I remember rightly, from one of the artists who does use one of these pens to create that. And it's almost as if you look at it and you think you're going to lay down the white colour, but it's actually the reverse of that, where the colour's been taken away from the canvas. Absolutely amazing piece of artwork. Now, who's the person behind this piece? Do you know?
So that is Ali. I think it should be on the bottom.
Culver.
That's
Culver.
it.
Is it Ali?
Yeah.
Ali. I couldn't remember the Christian name, that was all. So, yeah, I mean, very effective. And like you say, a lot of very talented artists utilise these as well.
Yeah, we actually had Bonnie Snowden on our first ever show, who actually, she was actually on the show. And I think we got a testimonial from her. There's her testimonial.
That's it. So it's Bonnie that's worked with this one that we've just been speaking of. And you can see that the pen cutter is preferred because of the rounded tip blade. It allows me to get different amounts of pigment off, and I use it on its side rather than its tip. Ah, clever. So it scrapes rather than cuts. On film, I tend to add all pigment and then use the slice tool to create texture and then go back with pencil. So this is it. This is why I can't do it, because I'm not a fine artist, but it's these techniques, isn't it? So if you are an artist, you will be able to resonate with exactly as Bonnie has said there. So this will definitely be one of the tools for you to work with there. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular one, £13.99, very affordable price with it. And you can see they're very comfortable to sit in your hand, and again, is something that you're going to go to time and time again. But then we've got the pen cutter. Now the pen cutter, this is brilliant. I mean, you can see with regards to this one, the blade fully retracts. So again, if it's in your bag or whatever, you don't have to worry about it. And then just literally just sliding it into action.
Yep, just slide it out, and you'll notice that obviously from the slim pen cutter, this is more like a pen.
Yes.
So this is the one that artists started to use because it was obviously available first. But you'll notice there's a little bit of a ridge, so it's a lip in terms of
so it's like the blade is actually raised up a little bit from the base.
Yeah, so if you notice, you don't get as much exposure on this blade as you do on the slim pen cutter.
Right.
Now this was actually designed so that you can open boxes and you can open the tape between the boxes, and you would literally stick it in and slide along, and because the blade would fit in between the two lips of that. And this is actually a piece of Bonnie's work that she kindly allowed me to bring, and basically all she would do is, as you say, she'd put the drawing down and she would just scrape away pigments. You can actually hear it as well.
And that is one of those techniques, isn't it, that Bonnie was talking about?
And because of this particular blade, you can do fatter lines, thinner lines. So it's more a case of the fact that it's really nice and comfortable to hold. It can be used for obviously multiple things, cutting cardboards, that sort of stuff. Even the plastic bottles that I opened at the start.
So would you suggest, if somebody is planning on using this as a fine artist, just as you mentioned there, would they be best to go for a couple of these? One of these to keep for their work, and then maybe another one for the practical side of it, opening boxes and things like that?
They can use it for both.
Oh, right, so you wouldn't damage it at all?
No, they can use it for both.
Okay.
Yeah, so there would be no... I mean, I'd love for you to go and buy a load of them, but, you know, you don't need to.
But I mean, that's the high accolade of the quality of the blade, really, isn't it? That you can use it just on your day-to-day stuff and then actually come in and use it for your fine detail work as well. Yeah. Love it. So there you go. If you like that traditional feel of a pen and that rounded shape within your hand, well, there you go. You can see you've got that fabulous handle there, the rounded handle there. You've got your different positions with regard to your blade. Just slide it into position and then it locks in. And with regards to that, you can see a little image there with regards to the actual blade. So is it kind of like when you, do you replace the blade in these ones as time goes on?
Yep, so you'll see that there's two little notches. There's
Oh,
two
on the
little notches. You
yeah,
literally
on the
just
collar,
twist it.
yeah.
You'd pull that out, you'd extend it, and then you take the blade out.
Oh, okay.
And because the blades are actually double-sided, all
Just
you would
swap it
do is
round.
just swap it round, and he says,
Just lock it back in there and
and
away
then
you
lock
go.
it back in, and away you go. Whereas with a lot of tools, you have to use, I don't know, like a screwdriver or a little mini
scary,
tool
isn't it? Yeah.
to be able to replace the blade.
Brilliant. Thank you, Harry. So there you go, simple as that. So again, a brilliant tool, fabulous gift for somebody as well, because it's not necessarily something they'd think of getting themselves. The details there on your screen, 845-131, if you fancy getting hold of that particular one. Now, if you like working with perhaps a scalpel, or kind of a, well, you'll see what I mean with this one. This is a very familiar style, isn't it, of having a cutting blade there, where you've kind of got that feel that you're holding like a metal blade, because it's something that so many of us have worked with before. This might be something that is of interest to you. But again, you can see ergonomically designed and created, again, by Slice for you to get the most out of your cutting. So with this particular one, Harry, I mean, again, it looks very traditional, like a scalpel blade that we'll be familiar with. So do we use this one in a similar sort of style?
Yep, so exactly the same way. I've literally just got a piece of black paper here, and you know, you could use it just, and it's,
wow, look at that.
again, you could do patterns, you can do curved lines, you don't need to do just straight lines, you can use a ruler if you wish.
So again, I'm guessing, I mean, the cutting application for many of these is very, very similar, because you've shown us cutting with the other pens. So it's down to what you find comfortable within your hand and what you're used to working with, I guess.
Yeah, so this particular handle, you'll notice there's actually a ridge.
Yeah, I noticed that. There's like a flat
on the
edge
handle.
to it, yeah.
That's to stop it from rolling off.
Ah, okay.
So
clever.
if you put it down, you go to get
Stays
a cup of
where
coffee,
it is, yeah.
stays where it is. You know it's not going to roll off, and you know, they won't just cut paper or you know, those sort of materials. They'll even cut. This is felt. So
Oh wow! Oh my goodness!
if I wanted to, you know, nice and easy. And again, it doesn't have to be in a straight line.
So that's felt. My goodness. That's
this,
very
I mean,
effective.
this is a little bit of thin fabric. So the thing with fabric like this is, if you try and use like what a lot of people would try and use our blades,
Yes.
very similar to a steel blade.
Right.
And if you try and use it like that, you'll end up dragging, because
Okay.
you're trying to use the point. The tip with our blades is always use the whole of the blade.
Right.
Always remember that the blade does the cutting. So, you know, you just hold it flat and it's as easy as that.
My goodness, that's phenomenal. Very effective. Now, we've actually got this one alongside another very similar style blade. Now, this particular one, again, similar sort of scalpel style. But with this one, the first one that shows you, obviously you've got your cap on there, but with this one, it looks slightly different. Now, am I right in thinking this is the one that's kind of got the slidey cap on it? And I forgot how it works now.
Yeah, so this, so we designed this because a lot of people were losing the caps and basically said, we don't want to lose the caps. So this, you just twist and the cap stays on.
Oh,
so not
okay.
only are you keeping the cap, you're also actually protecting the blade as well, because if you was to drop
it on the
handle,
floor, yeah.
the blade's going to be protected. And again, so exactly the same, you know, it's got a textured grip on the handle, which, you know, from an ergonomics perspective is really nice. Most craft knives are flat.
Yes.
And not very nice to handle. I've actually got the super pointed tip blade in here.
Because you can get those as an addition, can't you?
You can
And
get
I've got
those
as well.
as an addition. And these are great for paper crafters that are doing what Stacey's done.
With that paper cutting effect, yeah.
We've actually got a video of her doing it.
I think we're going to share that with you in a few moments. But yeah, if you're wanting your safety cap, attach it. Can I show you? Because I couldn't remember how to do it, but I've seen Harry there. It's really simple. So you've got your little line on there, and that's when it's actually locked in place. So it's not going anywhere when it's actually in that position. So that's kind of lined up with that groove that you've got there. But as soon as you move it to the side, and you've almost got like a little pimple there that slides into that runner, and that means that you can actually open up that blade. But of course, the beauty is that you've always got the cap. I think it's ingenious the way that that comes together. That could go in your pencil case without having any issue whatsoever. And the beauty of either of those, whichever you go for, is kind of the way that we're used to working with a craft knife. So I find that really useful. But one thing I would suggest you do is add in those additional blades. So these are slightly different to the blade that we've just looked at. So when I show you that, this is the blade that it comes with, both this one and the previous one. It's got a slightly rounded tip, as you can see there. So that's the way that they come. But these ones have got a finer tip, more of a pointed tip with regards to these. So it might be worth you actually added those in. I think, oh no, hold on, that's the rounded one. That's the one. That's the one I meant to show you. We've got both. I was looking at it and thinking, that looks kind of rounded a little bit, but you can see the difference between the two. So this is the one that it comes with.
Yep, so everything that we do comes standard with a rounded tip blade, just because from the safety perspective, we do the pointed tips purely because, you know, a lot of paper crafters like the intricacy. Yes. And that's exactly what they're designed for.
Wonderful. So if you want a set of those replacements with that slightly rounded tip, then the details are on your screen there. £21.99. But as if by magic, we've got the more pointed tip ones as well. So if you do want that fine detail work and you want to get right in there, then you can do. And of course, as you saw, Harry showed you, just so simple that for you to actually swap those around. So if you can treat yourself to both of those, then by all means, please do so. But 922 if you're wanting them. Now, of course, paper crafting, working with that little blade and getting right in there is absolutely incredible, intense work. So we've got a fabulous video to share with you. I believe this might be, is this Stacey actually doing the cutting with this?
Yeah, this is Stacey, and that's the final piece we've got here.
Wonderful. Here you go. So how did she get to this particular side? Oh,
we've got the tiger.
Oh, it's similar.
It's similar.
It's another four-legged creature. Check this out. Wow, such intricate detail, all done with that same blade. And that's the thing that I love about this, is you can get right in there. But of course, you've got the feel that you're used to with your traditional blade. But of course, you've got that 11 times longer potential use with regards to the blades that you're getting because of them being ceramic. Now, that's one application of how you can work with them, incredible file detail. But you can actually use them in loads of different ways. So if you've got a different style of craft that you're working with, potentially even working with clay, yeah, well, you can use these in a similar sort of way. So this time we're looking at a slightly different way of using those blades.
So this is how I use this knife. See, it cuts so easily. And I just go on and smooth the edges of my leaves using this. So my main tool, you know, aside from my carving tools that I use once the piece dries a little more, I use a lot of carving tools, but the main thing from when I start my work, it's pretty much using my fingers and cutting, you know, making all my cutouts with this knife. The biggest advantage I see is that it stays sharp for a long time. Like I said, this one I've been using for over a year now without having to replace. And you know that it's never gonna rust or you're never gonna have any problems. It cleans so easily, you know, put it under the water, just, you know, it just comes right off the clay and it stays, you know, sharp for a long time, so that's huge.
Isn't that amazing to think that you can do that? And of course, because you've got the moisture in the clay, the thing that you'd be thinking about is the actual moisture getting it into a metal blade, causing the rust. And for a blade to last in excess of a year, amazing. Now, something popped into my head as I was watching that demonstration. I quickly asked Harry about it because I was thinking fondant icing and whether you could cut. But these blades aren't food safe, so please bear that in mind with regards to these. But with your clay, you can get right in there, as you saw from the lovely Anna a few moments ago. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, then please do so. Now, we have been very busy with regards to those little green, these are brilliant. These are always so popular, and I think there's lots of you that are investing in these. You maybe got hold of them previously for yourself, and you're thinking of getting them as a gift for somebody. So with these ones, of course, you've got that little fine detail blade, as we saw there. Perfect for opening packaging, perfect for you to literally put on the front of your fridge if you're wanting to. And of course, they come to you beautifully packaged in a little pillow box like so. So wonderful if you wanted to give them as a gift, with a little hole in there so you can put them on a key ring if you wanted to as well. So £12.50 for two of those, 269,770, always a popular item, and again it's popular during this hour as well. But something else I've not told you about yet is your scalpel. So if you're wanting a traditional scalpel style blade to work with, well yeah, again, slice of thought of that one as well. So with this particular one, again, you'll see it over and over again, that 11 times longer versus steel. That is one of the key features with this one. It's the ceramic edge that is key with these, and of course it's a lot safer than your metal blades, because with these, if you put your fingers against them, you're not going to do the damage. Now with this one, I'm guessing, well, it's like a scalpel.
It's literally exactly the same blade as the two craft knives, so it comes standard with the rounded tip.
So just a different style of handle, again, dependent on personal choice.
Yeah, I mean, when you work with craft and you're so used to using a particular handle, and if you've been using a flat handle for 20 years, it's very difficult to switch to a rounded one.
Yeah.
So from this perspective, you know, it's flat, it's exactly the same as a traditional one. Changing the blade is very, very easy, so all you would do is just pull it out, and there's two metal clips inside that would sort of clamp the blade together, and it will do pretty much exactly the same as, you know, the craft knives. So again, if you want to cut just in a straight line, if you want to cut curves. So this is glitter paper, which is...
That's quite a tricky thing to cut.
Yeah, it's quite a rough top. If it's just tape you want to cut, again, very easy. This is just some chalk paper, so I don't know if you might want to trim the chalk, put paper down to size.
And that's self-adhesive, isn't it? Because that backing on there, I can see, so it's going through multiple different styles of paper or vinyl.
If you notice, what I'll do is I'll show you how not to do it.
Okay.
If you use the tip and you drag, it doesn't really give it much of a clean cut.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Right.
Because what happens is the blade will stick to the backing.
Right, the adhesive,
yeah.
Got you.
So it's important to always use the whole of the blade.
Yes, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense indeed. And of course the beauty is, if you've gone for multiples where the blades are similar, then of course you can use your multi-pack of your replacements in your scalpel, in your pen tool, in all of those different ones we're speaking of, because they're exactly the same. So if you've gone for multiples, maybe you've gone for the scalpel last time, or maybe you're adding the scalpel in this time because you've already got the pen cutters, then if you're going for the multiples, and these are available as additional sets, you've either got your rounded tip, as you can see here, and that's the one that comes in pretty much all of the ones when you've got that scalpel style blade. It will come with the rounded tip. £21.99 if you want another 4 of those, and then you've got your fine detail pointed tip. So if you are doing lots of fine detail work, whether it's the scalpel, whether it's the precision blade that you're using, all these different elements that you're working with, you can utilise this. It's the same blade if you're going for your craft knife, if you're going for your scalpel, and that is the beauty of this, because you will find you have different kind of different handles for different purposes. I think that's the key thing with these. So yeah, if you want your replacements, then those are your pointed ones there. 769,922. But of course the scalpel itself is the blade that we've just been speaking of. But what about scissors? Now these scissors, I was actually using these earlier on today, because I was using these alongside the larger ones because I was cutting out a paper pattern. And these are brilliant. Now, I've got these in my little sewing bag, and they are invaluable. So these particular ones, you can see here, orange and white, absolutely brilliant. Just so easy to work with. And at £30.99, it's something that you might like to add into your bag. Actually, it might have been the pointed tip, but it wasn't these ones. These are slightly more rounded, actually.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, again, scissors, something that, obviously, we want them to last as long as they can.
Yeah, so, I mean, and you'll notice that, obviously, they're a lot smaller than, I don't know, what your kitchen scissors would be like or anything like that. So great for kids as well. The orange bits are a nice textured sort of grip, so that makes them more comfortable. I don't know whether, you know, a lot of people that use scissors, they complain that their thumb might pinch. And again, you know, they'll cut exactly the same types of materials as the craft blades. Even, so this is actually some leather.
Wow. My goodness, because that's a thick medium to work with.
Yeah, and, you know, hold on. So, you know, the blades themselves are very safe. Exactly the same as the blades that we use in all of our other handles as well.
That's amazing. And also, do you have to be careful? Because obviously when we're talking about cutting fabrics, we talk about keep one pair of scissors for your fabrics, one pair of scissors for your paper. You're almost laughing at me, Harry. I can see you laughing at me.
It's the same question I get asked every time I'm on here. No, so that, you know, you can use them for multiple. You don't need to go and buy one pair of scissors for your fabrics, one pair of scissors for something else. You know, we've started to see the florist industry starting to use ours for like the cellophane and the, you know, like the smart wrapping that flowers come in. And again, you know, it all depends on what you're actually cutting. But you know, these will do exactly the same. So obviously my cutting's not very neat, but
it shows that you can cut that and cut quite controlled cuts with those as well.
And obviously this is very sort of small piece of fabric, but you don't need to go and buy multi. Again, I'd love you to, but you don't need to.
At least you're not going to panic when the grandchildren or the nieces and nephews pick up your scissors that you'd normally use for your fabric. So these, because of the shorter blade on them, I'm thinking potentially cutting your threads, embroidery maybe with these. Maybe you're teaching a younger person to embroider and you want to get them their own scissors. Well, these might be a nice idea because they've got that rounded tip with them as well. So again, if you've got delicate fabrics, you might want to keep a fine tip away from them. So these, again, a brilliant idea, and they come beautifully boxed, as you can see as well. So 888-355 if you're wanting these, £30.99. Brilliant value for money because they're going to last you such a long period of time. And that's the key thing with these. Now, the next one that we've got for you. Now, when I first saw this, and I'm not going to lie, I'm going to mention to you, as soon as I saw the name rotary scissors, I thought, oh, fabric rotary cutter, this is going to be perfect. And that's automatically what I thought. But with this one, it's slightly different idea because the idea behind this one, and it is an ingenious device where you're actually going to be able to use it with things like your paper, gift wrap, absolutely essential. So as we start getting towards Christmas and you're going to be doing a lot of gift wrapping, this is an absolutely brilliant idea. I've got this one as well, and I used it so much last Christmas, and it is just so easy, comfortable. You can see you can get your hands in there nice and easy, but the beauty is you've got these blades that are kind of tucked away in there that allow you to cut, and this is I think this is such a clever design.
Yeah, so these are, there's no blade. So these are completely bladeless. So basically how it works is the material feeds through the two rollers, and the rollers press together and they cut the material. I actually bought some wrapping paper because the last two times I've been on, I've forgotten. And as I said, with Christmas coming, you know, it's one thing, I mean, I don't know about anyone else, but not being able to cut wrapping paper, one in a straight line, but also two without having the snags with normal scissors, is annoying. And literally all you would do is you thread it.
Look at that.
And it's as easy as that.
And so many wrapping papers have actually got like a grid formation on the back now, so you can actually follow that line and cut out exactly what you need. It is a brilliant tool, and it's something that can just literally be thrown in the kitchen drawer and you don't have to worry. As Harry quite rightly said, you've got, it's kind of the tension and the pressure of those wheels. Ingenious design.
As I said at the start, a lot of people struggle with things like dexterity,
Yeah.
so opening and closing scissors.
It's a good point,
You don't
yeah.
need to with these, so having the ability to, you know, I've just got another bit of card here, you know, they'll cut through the card as well.
Yeah. So it's just dissecting up larger pieces of cardstock?
Yeah, so, you know, they'll cut up to about 700 GSM. So
Okay.
you can even do like the thin types of plastic as well.
Brilliant. So there you go. £19.99, very affordable. And again, you're going to get all those things that we spoke of earlier on. Obviously, when you use them, you're not having to use them like a traditional pair of scissors. So you're not having to open and close them. They're going to be something that's very, very easy for you to use. So if dexterity is an issue, then you can see literally you just need to be able to hold it, almost like you hold a mug, really, isn't it? If you can manage to pick a mug up or a cup, then you could hold these and actually run that through and cut your papers. Brilliant idea. Very affordable at £19.99. And as I say, when it comes to gift wrapping season, which, as Harry said earlier, will be here before we know it, then do make sure you got one of those ready for when you start getting all your gift wrapping done. Details on your screen, 339249, if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, these are the scissors that I was working with earlier on, and these are brilliant. So you've got your large ceramic scissors. The thing that I love about these, and I'll mention straight away, is when you actually cut it, I was using it to cut out a pattern. And it was easy for me to cut because it was literally a case of I could run these along the paper pattern that was on the table, and it almost sat flat as it was going along. So easy to work with. Got a fabulous kind of, I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear? They sound like proper scissors. Be careful I don't cut my mic when I'm doing this. But it's just got, you know, it's just such a good sound, that sound. I love it. Now again, we're going to be able to use these in all those different scenarios?
Yeah, so this is just some felt. So this is actually just cutting felt. So
and again, look at that.
And I've actually, so this is some metal sheet.
Wow, same scissors?
Yep, same scissors.
Oh my goodness. So if somebody's working with maybe jewellery and they're wanting to cut jewellery wire, then I'm guessing that if it can cut through something like that metal sheet there, it should be able to work really
Yeah, we've got customers that cut lead.
Oh, wow.
With them. They cut clay as well, obviously, like you see in the video.
Yes.
This is just you know, again, this is leather.
Again, faux leather, yeah.
So.
Wow. There's some fabric scissors that could potentially struggle with that because of the nature of it, so, and the thickness that you've got there. So yeah, again, phenomenal. Nice size to work with as well. Sometimes larger scissors, like dressmaking scissors, can be quite cumbersome when you're working with them. And especially if you're needing to do a little bit of intricate cutting. It's all well and good when you're doing that kind of the straight runs, but when you're getting into your fabric patterns where you're kind of doing, I don't know, collars and where you've got the armhole and things like that, you don't necessarily want that long blade, but what you do want is the precision cut, and that's what you've got with these ones. So these are your large white ceramic scissors, as you can see there, £34.99. Not out of place alongside any of those other scissors because, of course, it all depends on the area that you're wanting to cut. So 412229 if you fancy getting hold of those. But if you want to get right into the nitty-gritty, maybe with things like your applique or you've got small pattern pieces, then this set would be a perfect one because look at the tip. Absolutely fine-tuned precision with regards to these. You've still got the large handles with them, which is brilliant, so you don't have to worry about having little tiny hands. It doesn't matter what size your hands are, you'll be able to work with these, but you can get right into the nitty-gritty with those. Again, it's the sliced ceramic technology that you've got with these. Again, that cutting power 11 times to your kind of steel traditional cut potentially that you've been working with, but at £27.99, again a very affordable set, and they just look absolutely amazing to work with. And it's funny because when you know how the usual thing about passing your scissors, you always pass them by handle, don't you? And it's always like, oh, be careful of the blades because it can be so sharp. But with these, even if you're getting your fingers in there, you don't have to worry about that because it's only when you actually do that cut that they do what you want them to do. And against the precision with tips like those on there.
Yeah, so these were actually designed so that you can actually, I mean, I've actually just done it here, just whilst I was off, so that you can actually stab the points into the material.
Oh, okay.
So rather than having to cut from the outside in,
yes,
you can just stab the point into the material, and I mean, I've literally just done a little circle. There you go, you can see it there. So you know, it just makes it so you'd just stab it through, just like that, and then obviously just to get started, and then it just allows you to cut round.
And again, the ceramic blades getting right the way in there where you need them to go.
And it could be a different shape.
That is brilliant.
So
again,
that's what the point was
applique
designed
work.
for.
I'm thinking this is going to be brilliant for working with applique pieces. Phenomenal. That's brilliant, Harry. Thank you. Again, a brilliant addition to any craft room. And this is what we're talking about. Every single one of these, they're going to cut similar sort of materials, but in different styles of cutting. So it might be that you like a flat knife, it might be that you like a pen-shaped knife, it might be that you like to work with a traditional pair of scissors. Well, that's why we've got all of these different opportunities. The same technology behind them, the same safety elements behind them as well. And also with them, you've got that 11 times longer use that we've been speaking of versus your steel alternatives potentially. So 087 422 if you fancy getting hold of these. Now the last item to share with you, it's again something that you want, and I know it sounds daft, but you want it to cut every single time. So something like these, I use these all the time, self-opening scissors. They're perfect as little snips when you're stitching. So when you're wanting to cut your threads, be it embroidery threads, be it your sewing threads on your machine, you just want to simply just be able to squeeze that handle, cut, and know that it is going to cut. Now $19.99 is going to get these to you. You've got your lightweight style with these, you've got your lanyard hole, and then of course you've got the safety cap as well. So it's straight away, I'm thinking, if you are a sewer, if you're using these alongside your sewing machine, get a little piece of ribbon through there, put the cap in place and actually tie them to your sewing machine, and you've got them there all the time. Or potentially have them as a lanyard around your neck if you're wanting to use them in that style. And again, with regard to these, you can see they're going to self-open, and this is something that's brilliant because you're not having to kind of grip and hold them in place. Let me just turn these around so you can see all of the different features that you've got with these as well. And again, I mean, Harry, another welcome addition to your craft room.
Yeah, so again, as you say, because they're self-opening, and again, if you struggle with dexterity, you haven't got to worry about opening the scissors. They're nice and light. They come with obviously the lids, so you can just stick it on there. And again, as you say, one thing I will note is when you're using these, you need to obviously do it right at the end. Okay. So that's how you would use it. Right. Whereas if you try and come right in,
right into kind of the hinge point, right?
Yeah, they won't. Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
I mean,
on some occasions it will.
Sometimes they might, but sometimes they won't. Okay. So it's important.
So if you find that it's not, take it more towards the tip.
Yeah, it's just easier to use it right at the tip. Okay. He says.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And of course it depends on what you're working with really, doesn't it? Because the different threads got different kind of twists to them. Some of them will have that some kind of nylon content, some of them will have cotton in there as well. So it's kind of trial and error, but what you do know is that you don't have to worry about cutting your fingers with these. You don't have to worry about them rusting. You don't have to worry, well, if they get into the wrong hands, because of course the beauty is that ceramic blade, it's only going to cut when you want it to cut the medium that you want it to cut. It's not going to be your fingers that it's going to be cutting. It's going to be your paper, it's going to be your card, it's going to be your threads, it's going to be maybe your crochet threads, maybe your knitting threads. But this is something with that lanyard, so of course you can have that around your neck so it's easily there for you to use over and over again. So if you're wanting your self-opening snippers, then there you go, 980254. Lots of these items I can imagine going into your basket, and of course the beauty is if you want to get them all in one go, you can do, because of course if your order exceeds £60 or more, then you have the ability to spread the cost. It's called Flexi Order, and here's Leonie to explain more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And it wasn't Leonie, was it? It was Catherine. I forgot there's two now. Leonie's freedom, isn't she? I'll remember one day. One day. Anyway, we're having a very busy hour. Lots of you getting involved. Lots of you going for the fabulous little slice tools that we've been chatting about. And this is the thing that I love. Some people will like scissors, some people will like a craft knife, some people will like the feel of a scalpel, and that's what we've got from Slice. All of those different possibilities, but with the same technology. This is the key thing. It's the technology that's doing the work. And one of the most popular items, as it always is the ceramic safety cutters. And these are brilliant. I mean, they're brilliant value for money. If you've never invested in the Slice technology before, then this is a very affordable way for you to have a little go with it and realise just how incredible they are. Now, with this particular set, you're going to get 2 of your ceramic safety cutters, and you can see they're magnetic, so of course perfect to go on your fridge door if you're wanting to, or anywhere else where you're wanting to put them. But the beauty is it's that little tiny blade that you've got in there. You could hardly see it, but it is there, and it is that blade that is going to do the cutting for you, and that is the key thing. These are always popular, Harriet, and so many houses have got these kitchen drawers, and everywhere that people are putting these, aren't they?
Yeah, but a lot more should have them.
A lot more, and in this hour as well. So where are we going to be using these?
I mean, again, you can use them for opening tape on boxes. You can use them on, again, so I've got some wrapping paper. So if, I don't know, you might be wrapping your Christmas presents in a couple of months' time on your carpet. A lot of people do ask us, well, won't the blade cut the carpet?
Yeah, that's a good point, because you're using a cutting mat there, but does it matter?
So I would use a cutting mat if you're doing it on a surface.
Right.
So you don't want to do it on your kitchen counter because it's still a blade.
That's true.
But obviously if you're doing it on carpet, it's not going to. So this is actually, obviously...
Oh, right, so you're not chopping into your shirt.
Doing anything into my shirt, but just hold it flat and obviously cut straight through if I wanted to cut out a square. So on a carpet, it'll work absolutely fine. I mean, it'll work obviously on your kitchen counter if you don't mind damaging it, but I wouldn't advise doing that.
And I suppose because of the depth of the blade, do you have to consider what you're working with? I mean, you're talking about plastics and you're also talking about your papers. I mean, if we were talking about fabric, could we use them on fabrics, or is there a better tool to use?
I would probably use the craft knives if you're cutting fabric, or scissors. This is more for sort of your thin type of packaging, so you know you can use it on food packaging. You know, if you were trying to open some chicken.
So I'm just thinking that last night I was opening a packet of rice, and it was one, I think it was childproof, to be honest, because I couldn't get into it. So something like that, packets that we've got in the kitchen, just having that and just slicing them open.
Yeah, and it just makes it nice and easy. And again, a lot of people struggle with dexterity.
Yes, yeah.
So, I mean, my nan, she's 95.
Oh, wow,
I can't expect her. She's not going to open you know, a bag of pasta or a bag of rice, and this just makes life easier for her and safer.
To be honest, there's many a time I've opened a bag of crisps and I've literally opened them and the packet's just torn and they've just gone everywhere. So with this, it's kind of like controlling that cut, isn't it? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it just literally just makes one, life easier, but also life safer. You know, a lot of people will say, "Oh, well, I can use a kitchen knife to open your bag of chicken or whatever." But what they don't realise is you're actually damaging the blade on the kitchen
That's
knife
a fair good point,
at the same
actually,
time.
yeah.
So, you know, use something that's built for
Designed
purpose.
There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, and dare I say, if you are thinking ahead to things like stocking fillers, or it's something that's useful to have as a gift to give to somebody, when you wanted to give them something that's practical, it could be one of those like, I thought of this and thought of you. I mean, it's something, you're going to get 2 of these. So, I mean, if you're making your Christmas crackers this year, this is going to be invaluable. It really is. And it's something that people actually want. It's not like I don't know, a pair of nail clippers for somebody who literally... Well, everybody's got nails, I suppose, but you know what I mean. It's something, or a mini pack of cards, or a plastic fingernail, things like that, or a plastic moustache as well. I've had that before in a cracker. Not very useful at all, but something like this certainly would be. But 269770, it's going to get you 2 of those, and of course, being magnetic, if you want to, you can pop them on your fridge door, and you know where they are, and everybody else knows where they are. But you've got your little hole there, so potentially you could be putting it on a lanyard, you could be putting it on a key ring, key fob. It could go into your your sewing bag, it could go into your craft bag, and it just gives you the opportunity to always have something that is going to allow you to cut and cut to precision. So yeah, brilliant idea. Definitely make sure you're treating yourself to those. 269770 if you're fancying those. But of course, if you want a traditional style blade, then we can help you with that as well. There's loads of different styles. We've got scissors, we've got scalpels, there's all sorts. But these ones are always incredibly popular. Traditional craft knife, this is something that we always love. Now this is one where you've actually got the craft knife and you've got the blade. Now is this the one where the cap is separate, or this is where the blade is connected to it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one with the twisty cap.
Yes, the twisty cap one, that's it. I think this is a brilliant idea because if you've got something like this and you literally imagine a scenario. Now you might have a craft knife with a cap, with a traditional cap, and you put your cap on there, throw it into your pencil case, throw your pencil case into your craft bag, and off you go. And then you start looking for your blade. You know it's in there somewhere. Start rifling around, but the lid has come off. So all of a sudden that blade is exposed. Even if the situation arose where that cap was exposed with this one, you're not going to hurt your fingers when you're looking for it in your bag.
Yeah. So a little stat for you, over 1 million people visited A&E last year for a laceration.
Really?
In this country.
Wow. That is pretty scary.
So just a simple thing like what you've just described there.
Yeah, it's a
would
scenario,
probably
yeah.
cause you to have to go A&E for stitches
you don't
or
want to
whatever.
lose that cap. And like I say, if the cap comes off, then obviously with a traditional blade, very, very dangerous, but not so with this one. So when we're talking about uses, what sort of scenario would we use this one in?
So card, felt, papercraft, clay, anything that you would use a traditional scalpel or craft knife for.
Right, okay.
So again, you can cut in straight lines, you can cut in curvy lines, and this is just a bit of felt.
Look at that. I mean, it's the fine detail that you get with it that amazes me.
One thing, as I said before, is when you're using, so on this type of fabric, try and use the whole of the blade. So you use the whole of the blade rather than the tip, because what it will do is it will snag, and when it does cut, is you might have seen there where the thread sort of just becomes a little bit withered.
It's a bit messy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
So it's always important to use the whole of the blade. You can even use the blade, so we have a lot of scratchboard artists, which is very similar to that, and you just...
Oh, this is where the colour is underneath that black paint, isn't it? Yeah.
And it just sort of scrapes away the...
That is very effective,
top.
yeah. I love that, and you've got the most amazing piece of art, and this is quite a dramatic style. Now I'm sure many of you will have come across scratchboard, and it's where you kind of take away that detail, but look at this, utilising that. You did that so quickly. I mean, a few moments ago, Harry, it was just like a few little marks that you laid down, and we've gone back and there's a fox. Amazing.
It's good, isn't it? I'd love to say that was my work.
I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Brilliant idea of a way of using them. Something that's just been asked as well, when you come to doing things like decorating and you've got wallpaper, you know when you put your wallpaper and you've got to trim it off at the skirting board, could you use something like this to utilise with that?
Yeah, so you could either use either of the craft knives. You could even use, I don't really do it, but the slim pen cutter,
which is a similar sort of style,
was actually designed to get into intricate places over the traditional pen cutter.
Okay.
And because it's of the blade itself, using the whole of the blade, if you're trimming, I don't know, you might be in between a window, it just makes it easier to trim down and run it along the bottom of a skirting board. If you're cutting the actual wallpaper before you stick it on, rotary scissors.
Of course, yeah, rotary scissors for cutting your wallpaper before you hang it up. Brilliant idea. And this is the thing, the amount of times I have used a metal blade, and you kind of leave the blade, don't you, in the tool, and then next time you come to do another room, you find it's all gone rusty and it can make a right mess. So yeah, rotary cutter for cutting your wallpaper, and then of course that fabulous blade that Harry's just shared with us a few moments ago. Now, we're talking about the slim pen cutter, so the details are on your screen. That's the one I think Harry was just sharing with us. But of course we've been talking about the craft knife, so if you're wanting the craft knife that we've just spoken of, will come with your rounded blade already in there, so those are more of those rounded blades if you want exactly the same, but lots of you added in your fine detailed pin kind of pointed blade there as well. So these are all things that you can add in addition to that craft knife. And if you wanted the pointed tip, they are at the bottom of your screen, as you can see there. Then you've got your traditional scalpel style blade, and I think it's the scalpel that's being used in our next video, I think. So I don't know, let's have a little look. Oh, it's gone a bit quick. This is very effective. I think it might actually be the craft knife, but look at that fine detail. This is phenomenal work and so speedy.
The thing that is important with this is the blade is what cuts.
Yeah.
So the blade that is being used on here can be used in all three of the handles. That could be used in either of the craft knives or the scalpel.
Absolutely amazing. And that's something, you saw me just come in and grab hold of that picture there, because this is, obviously it's not a pheasant. I know it's not a pheasant that we just saw a few moments. Or is it a grouse? I'm not sure. But this one is definitely not either of those. But it shows the fine detail, the whiskers detail. I mean, this is a thing that's phenomenal. Such fine detail.
Yeah, it's mad.
Absolutely crazy. So if you are into your paper cutting, then you certainly need to give these blades a go. As we saw, some amazing results. Whether you're making your stencils, maybe using your stencil film, maybe using your mylar, try these out. And as you've seen, obviously paper, fabric, all sorts of different scenarios you can be able to work with these. And that's the key thing. Give them a go. Whatever is your most comfortable way for you to actually hold your blade, then I would go down that route to start with, because as Harry's mentioned, the blades themselves, they all cut very, very similar sort of styles. Some of them have more exposed a blade than others, but it depends on what you're wanting to do. So go for whatever feels comfortable in your hand to start with, and then you've got that natural feel. Now, obviously, we've gone through everything that we've got here, but you can jump onto the website at any time and check out the brand section. So you'll be able to see all the different products that we see from Slice. Obviously, these are all the things that we've been featuring during the hour. So if you have got any of those pen tools and you're wanting additional blades, then you can go in and get them at any time. But these ones obviously are associated to the show. But if you do want to visit the website in between shows, just jump onto the brand section, top left-hand corner, and then you'll find the alphabet where you will find Slice. Now, have we got another show scheduled with you, Harry, as yet?
Not at the moment, but I'm sure there will be.
Sort that out. We definitely need to sort that out. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
And thank you for being so informative. That's the key thing.
Not a problem at all.
Brilliant. So yeah, anything in your basket, now is the time for you to check your basket out. Don't forget, if you are going for those small slice tools, you need to be quick. These are always very popular, and as I say, keep a note of that item number, because I think when people see you using these, they will want to set themselves. 269770 if you want them, just £12.50. So any of those goodies, pop them into your basket. Check out some of the reviews if you prefer to before you check your baskets out, but make sure you don't miss out on any of them. I'll see you a little bit later on. See you. Ta-ra. Oh, Angie's here with the most amazing African wax fabrics. You're going to love the show. Then we have got Susie Duncan with a brand new Liberty One Day special before Creative Soul Arts.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, a warm welcome, everybody. So the event is here, our Summer Festival of Quilting event, which means during every sewing show, so on specific shows tied to this event, what we're going to be doing is adding a prize into our fantastic prize draw, which somebody will be winning. We're going to announce the winner on the 3rd of August. You can see full terms and conditions on our website. The prize we're going to be adding to this hour are 2 fantastic jelly rolls featuring this gorgeous African wax fabric. So these will be added, or they have been added, into our prize draw. This draw is only going to get bigger. The way to get your name into the hat, if you make any purchase on the live show during this hour, your name goes into the draw, and it could be you walking away with this prize. So there we go. Now, what we're featuring today is so crafty. The African wax fabrics, always popular, and I know a lot of you are shopping ahead before the show, so that's a good indication it's going to be a busy one. I'm not by myself. I am joined by the fantastic Angie as well. Can I just introduce you to Angie? Hello.
Hi, Yanis.
Had a haircut since we last worked together?
Yeah, very few in the last 12 months, but yeah.
So we're going to be working with Angie, and I have to say Angie's got some incredible demonstrations today. It's this hour and also at 9 o'clock, so please stick around. Let's jump onto the website and have a look at all the offerings. We've got jelly rolls, or we say jelly rolls, sorry, it's no, that's branding. So it's actually the rolls. We've got the 2.5-inch rolls. You've also got the 5-inch fabric packs in there as well. We've also got fat quarters. I like the 5-star reviews we're seeing here. Got to stress, everything is 100% cotton. Quilting, as they say in Chicago. So you have got lots of diversity on there. Do have a look, do shop ahead and see everything that we have on the show. Okay, so a lot of gorgeous fabrics. Have you had fun working with these, Angie?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with these is and actually I know you're going to be showing us how to do cathedral windows, right?
Yeah.
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 You're going to be showing us how to do this today. That looks beautiful with the fabrics because there's so much going on, so much colour and impact from the actual fabrics alone.
They look really opulent, don't
Yeah.
they? And yeah.
They really do. Now we're actually going to start, if you have a look over here, we have got our rolls. So our 2.5-inch rolls, it's a size that a lot of us are familiar with working with. So we might already have patterns in our stash.
Yes.
You did that. Where have you put that beautiful quilt that you brought in?
It's under the bench here.
Can you just lift that up and show everyone? Because this is just using the strips. Am I
Yeah,
right in
this
saying
was a few months ago now, but
oh wow!
you can see that. Yeah.
So and that is stunning.
So this is using the 5-inch squares in the centre
Yeah.
and then the 2.5-inch strips.
Wow.
And then just mix with some planes.
You love that so much. You finished it off and it's become a garden quilt for you.
Yeah, I just did sort of 9 blocks, I think, as a quilt top just for the show. And I thought that's too nice just to sit on a shelf as a part make. So, yeah, finished quilting it. So, yeah, it's really nice. It's my garden quilt, my colourful garden
really
quilt. So, yeah, it's really lovely.
Very pretty. Now, here's the thing. With our strip rolls, you're going to get any, it's a pick and mix. You're picking any 2 in this, and there's no bad choice. Have to say, and it's one thing you pointed out, I mean, 2 of these, well, for the sake of it, I'll just put 2 together, okay? Let's just say you're gonna go for 2, and I think I can actually pop these open, so I will have a look. I want to have a look at this one. For $14.98 for 2 is incredible. Incredible value for money. So the one I'm opening up is the yellow blooms. And if we just have a look here, my goodness, the colours that that instantly, and yellow actually, the reason I opened it up, yellow is one of my favourite colours. But look at these strips. So what would you be doing with the, obviously we saw the quilt, what else would you be making with these?
I've worked lots with the pre-cuts actually, because they just make it so so fast, you know, lots so that you can sew strips together to make bigger projects. You can even make half square triangles from sewing 2 strips together. So you can do lots of different things with them.
Am I right? I mean, typically you could buy, because we are saving £5 here, it's for 2 rolls, that's a very good price. I'm thinking like other strip rolls, you could, how much would you normally pay for, say, a strip roll? Is it hard to say?
Yeah, they vary enormously, don't they? And I think some have, you know, different quantities in as well, but they are, as always, so crafty fabrics are very good value.
100% cotton?
Yes.
And the reason why I point this out, and in our production meeting, Angie, you are a quilter, is that it's really important to quilters, because you don't really want to work with a poplin, you want to work with...
all polycottons.
All polycottons.
Yeah, and also, you know, if people are worried about the wax process, so coatings can cause stitch issues, and I've never had an issue at all. Well, that's why I wanted to show actually the quilt, because with the quilting process it might have shown up issues. No issues whatsoever.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now I've got to tell you, we are busy. Which one's 20%? The yellow bloom. So the one I was holding up here, 20% of the stock's gone for your yellow bloom. I'll pop that down. We also have in the mix, do you know, I'm just going to open all of these, because once you open them up, you really start to appreciate all the different colours. This is your green lush. Oh, slush. Okay. So more green tones coming through. Then look at the purples. It's that very nice natural tones in your green slush. But there's so many other colours, so don't feel governed by if it's yellow or green. I mean, that's kind of a core, but there are so many other colours, and it's just
beautiful. They're mixed with pops of that vivid pink and orange, so it's really lovely, isn't it? With the
that's a good. I mean, come on, look at
the
this.
greens.
What you get with the that is such an original fabric design.
Beautiful.
And actually, we've got to talk about the authenticity, because the designs all have meanings behind it. So you've got the
don't embarrass me, because I haven't looked them up at all.
I won't. But trying to make is the African wax fabrics. These are traditional designs. They're not made in Africa. I think I'm right in saying this. Just dredging my memory back from a previous show. The green sludge, 10% of the is it sludge? Slush. Sludge is not good. Green sludge, I thought that sounded wrong. Slush. Green slush, sorry. But and this next one here, look at the colour. Already, the colours that you are seeing there are all coming through. Now this one is... Look at that. This is your orange vision.
I love that geometry.
I mean, come on, these are amazing. So that's your orange vision, 10% of the stock's gone here. I mean, we just started, that is incredible. Can you imagine making a cushion or a quilt with these? So that's your orange vision. And then finally, we've got our kingdom. And I'll just pop this one open too.
See, if you open them, then they're used, then I'll have to have them.
Okay, well, doing it for you. Sacrifice. But do you know, it's nice. I think it's really important to open these, because when you do open it up, you really start to appreciate the different colours, the different designs, and each one has their own charm. I mean, Kingdom, you've got a bit of a cellular look there, geometric, going through.
Are you getting 2 strips of 10 designs in each one? I'm just wondering if they're repeated or if they're 20 different designs, maybe 2 of each.
I think you possibly, don't hold me to that, but it does make sense, yeah. Look at that. Stunning. I mean, actually, you're going through, I don't know, maybe, should we see how long a strip is? So, I've really messed this one up. Definitely taking this one home.
I was going to say, there's a cutting measure.
Well, you can see, I mean, that's a great length.
I think
that's a full.
I think the fat quarters were around 23 wide, so that's going to be like 46 maybe.
Yeah. So so it's 2.5 inches width and 45. Yeah, here we go. 45 inches length. Perfect. So I just wanted to show you, I mean, one strip, you're getting 20 of these strips in a roll, and you're getting 2 of them. So you're actually getting 40 strips like this for $14.98. Come on. I have to say, we're busy. I mean, we are seriously busy for this, and we absolutely should be. I regret opening that one up, but we needed to. we absolutely needed to see
them.
We needed to see it.
The nice thing as well is that you're getting that snippet of lots of different fabrics, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's the beauty of them.
That's actually a really good point, because you're getting that diversity. Yellow bloom, we're approaching 40% of the stock. We're busy. We really are. Okay, so that's for our little strip rolls. We're going to move on now to our 5-inch squares, which is another very, very popular size. Now you're going to get, we're choosing only 2, and in each of these we're getting 4. So we're getting 84 of these for $14.98. That's really good.
Excellent, yeah.
No, they're really, really, really good. I mean, traditionally, you would buy, say, these 5-inch squares in a pack, and you'd be getting 1 pack, say, for $14.98. I mean, obviously, different brands vary. But just to tell you, this is your yellow blooms. I keep gravitating back to the yellow. But 100% cotton, so fantastic. If you're looking to quilt, if you're looking to make your different projects in there, that's your yellow bloom. Then over here, we have, so I think that might be, yeah, it is green slush. That's right, there's your green slush. Then we have here, that is your orange vision. You can see that. And then lastly, we have our kingdom. I mean, look at all of it. Come on. And you're picking any 2. 42 5-inch squares in a pack, 84 in total for $14.98. Even at the regular retail price, these would be an absolute bargain. At these kind of prices, incredible. And also, we need to talk about the actual process. So African wax fabric, the way these effects have been achieved, it is all down to laying the wax on top, and that adds a kind of resist, and that's how the beautiful patterns have been achieved within this. So it's a traditional process within these, and you don't feel, there's no waxy residue. I don't even feel like there's a waxy coating to this. It's just the process. Okay, now it works out 18 pence per fabric piece, because of course it is a pick and mix of 2. $14.98 is your price, 809-284 your item number. We're going to move on to some fat quarters. Generous fat quarters. I mean, they're a good size too, these. Now, they do come in sets of 4, so we will start here. And we have got queues on our phone lines at the moment, so I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. I promise we'll get through to you as soon as possible. Talk to me about fat quarters. So in your view, and you're a very talented crafter, you get fat quarter home. What's the first thing you think of? What would you do with a fat quarter?
Well, actually, I was just thinking about the pre-cuts. Not only is the benefit that somebody's done all the cutting for you if you struggle with your dexterity or pain in your hands, but often I know quilters often struggle to cut their fabrics up.
Yeah.
So, you know, they've got those beautiful fat quarters. So the pre-cuts, actually, it's ready to go, ready to make. But fat quarters, it does give you, obviously, more scope to make bigger projects, bags, you know, lots of different things, or to actually pick out specific elements of these designs. So you could use them for a plique.
So this is your Sweet Spirit. That's a great name for your first one. And you really appreciate the originality that you get with the Acton So Create and African wax fabrics. Next, we have our Bright Wings. Oh, Bright Wings is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, it's going to go. No! Okay, we'll sort that out. But we'll just go to our what was it, Bright Wings? Bright Wings, sorry. We'll kind of have a quick look at our Bright Wings, and then we'll go through. So, here's one. I mean, I love that. Or how about here?
The thing I like about the geometric ones is that often we don't use geometric patterns in patchwork.
Yeah.
But on a bigger project, you could just take the geometric and just quilt straight over the lines.
That's a great idea.
And it's just, you know, ready done.
I love that idea. I'm only going to show you 4 more, so the next option, and then this is our blue swirl, and then we're going to have to rearrange the pack shot. But you can see here.
They're trying to escape.
This is when live TV goes wrong. Now that is lovely. That's gorgeous. $9.99, and you're getting 4 fat quarters, but beautiful, beautiful fat quarters. All right, we're going to pause the proceedings. Let's jump onto the website, and you'll be able to see all the different options. So we're going to whiz through those. This is what we just saw, the blue swirl. Let's go to our next one. This is your Bright Emotions. I love the names with these. Bright Emotions. So Bright Emotions, and you've got your Happy Spirit. Oh. That's, as Leonie would say, that is strong. There's your colour blossom. Your brown florals, I should say. Green remembrance. Love these names. And your great vision. We've all had great vision at some point in our lives. And then you've got your brown summer. So lots of choice and diversity, but ultimately it is the quality of these beautiful fat quarters. And I'm going to open one up so we can see a sense of size. I mean, good size fat quarters. The only reason I say that, sometimes we hear and we say it's an American fat quarter, European fat quarter. Typically, fat quarters I thought was 20 by 20, but here I think we're 22 by 20. Is that right?
It's about 22 by 23,
oh,
but there is a little bit of a print in the selvage, so yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, what is a traditional European fat quarter? Is it 20 by 20 or?
And some are 17 by 18. I can't remember now which one, which way around they are. But
okay,
yeah.
It all varies. But here,
Does
all
vary.
I'm trying to say is generous size fat quarter, beautiful designs. Enough from me. We're going to start having a play with the lovely Angie. What are we going to do, Angie?
Right, well, I've played a lot in the past with the strip rolls.
Yeah.
So I thought today that I'd play with the 5-inch squares and also the fat quarters later this evening.
Perfect.
So I've been playing with making sort of a modern take on cathedral windows.
That is stunning.
So
imagine that on a cushion.
Yeah, well, that's why it's not finished, because I'm going to add a bit more quilting, and it's going to be a cushion. So that's why I've left it in the raw state, actually, because I'm going to talk about how with this technique you can actually do it quilt as you go as well. So it's great to see it sort of layered up. But yeah, so this, I forget which name this one was now, brown, maybe one of the last ones that you showed anyway, with those lovely
brown
neutrals
floral,
and the pops of pinks and orange in there. And I've just mixed it with a plain blue. Traditionally, cathedral windows is a hand sewing technique, and traditionally with white fabric. So it's kind of a modern take on it. We're going to do it by machine, and we're also, you can choose to use some of the bright colours because the fabric's so gorgeous.
Love this. Now, just this was brown summer.
Brown summer, okay, lovely. Well, yeah, the pops. I couldn't decide whether to do it with the blue or with pink. As the accent colour, so you can choose.
Okay.
So here, basically, it's a good cushion size.
Great cushion size.
But you can see it uses 16 squares in the background, and basically, I'm going to show you how to make one block. This is 4 blocks that I've got here where they join, but I'm going to show you how to make 1 block, and then you'll be able to understand the process if you like.
Do you know, I'm looking at that as a cushion. If you were to go to a department store, say in London, fancy ones, the kind of ones we're talking about. There's one old one, right?
Yep.
If you were to find a cushion like this, do you mind if I pick that up?
Sure.
So that size with this fabric, say in a department store like that, imagine how much you would pay just for one cushion. I mean, that gives you an idea of using the fabrics, and I mean, that kind of effect with these fabrics, you're going to create something spectacular for your home. Really nice.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's really sort of textural and layered as well. Yeah. So what I've done is, as I said, I've made this 1 block to show you the process of one. So what I'm going to do first off is just show you how to lay your background squares out. So I've got grouped here my chosen 4 sets of fabric.
Perfect.
And I'm going to take these ones off the top.
Is there a rule with regard to volume of print or lights and darks or anything like that, or it doesn't matter?
As you can see from the way, the sample I've made, I just sort of laid them out. Some were a little darker than others, so I kind of tried to do a checkerboard effect.
Did you try and put a larger design in the actual window?
I chose, for those you know, for the centerpiece here, I try to choose, you know, go through the 5-inch squares and have a look and see if there's any key ones that jump out at you, and then choose different ones for the background.
Okay.
What I'm going to show you here with this design is that if that's a little bit too much, having pattern in every square for you, how you can mix opposite corners with some plain, which will just break it up even further.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do. So and repeat patterns as well, rather than all of the same sort of the mixture. So I'm just going to lay these out just so that you can see a starting point. And we're always going to put I've chosen navy and white because they work beautifully. This one's going to come down here, not that that matters with the navy. So I'm going to put can you see, in each pack you will get 4 because it's 42. So you get...
Breaking that up.
So you get 4 of the same pattern.
That's very elegant. Really classy. I like that, just because sometimes when you do break it up, you allow the pattern to really jump out.
Yeah, it's framing it a little bit more.
That's a good description.
Yeah, so it really highlights then the pattern and the colour that we have. So I've just chosen 2 of the designs, and I'm just going to lay them all out the same in opposite corners.
Okay.
So this is kind of what you would be, you know, looking to do when you get your squares. If you buy fat quarters, for instance, you can actually chop these squares up any size you like.
Of course.
So you can scale this up or down. You could make a smaller a bag even front with it, or a bigger cushion if you like, or a mini wall hanging. So you do it whatever scale you like. It's really, really simple. And then what I've done is I've got these ones are going to be my centre squares. Okay, so maybe we put the pink opposite sides like that. And these sort of arrows and bubbles are going to go with those ones. So that's kind of what you're looking to, you know, when you first get your pack and look at the designs.
We're just using, within this, we're using our 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I've just used 5-inch squares. Then what I'm going to bring in the element, this element that creates the curves. So curved piecing is, you know, it can be a little bit more tricky, a bit more slow going. So this is kind of a cheats way of doing cathedral windows on machine. Okay. So for that we're going to need whatever colour you want to do. So here we're using white. We use the same 5-inch squares. So if you've got some meterage on your shelf, this is So Crafty's plain cottons. They're again 100% cotton and about 60 inches wide. And we're going to fold these in half, and I'm just going to give that a quick press. I've already pressed all the others, but I just wanted you to see it was a 5-inch square. Okay, so let me just remove our accent pieces, if you like. And then all that we're going to do is sort of, you don't see it initially, we're going to place these half, now that they're folded in half, like half square triangles, we're going to place them with the raw edges into the centre. So if these are 4 blocks, and we place these, as I say, the raw open ends, so this edge is open, and this is where you have your fold. So you will need 4 of those for each block. So I'll just put this one here just so that you can see how the centre begins to work when you come to put them together. As I said, you can then choose what to do. So this would be, just pop a couple here around the centre so you can see what would happen. So you will have your 4 blocks all working exactly the same, and in effect you're creating a block in the middle as well. So if I just go back to the design, just to show you this, can you see it's 4 blocks, and then you've got a centre pattern, circular pattern coming within the middle, and
that looks so good.
It's got these little segments.
I love the actual design, but it's a great way to showcase the fabric.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. And I've left these outer ones as kind of quarter circles, but again you could do the same technique as this and have it as a little oval. So you can choose if you want to put more around the edges. I've left them open to showcase the fabrics.
Just how many of the 5-inch squares would it have taken to make that?
Good point actually, because I'd forgotten to mention that. So obviously you've got 6, I made that with 16 background ones and 5 top ones, so 21. So you could make 2 cushions from your 42
we can make,
squares.
and we're getting 84,
and
so you can
more
make
of
4 cushions.
Yes, and that's if you use all of them, not like this, because obviously
Yeah,
we're using
break it
fewer.
up.
We're breaking it up with
All right,
planes.
Angie, that's, I mean, that's an absolute game changer. I'm going to have to pick this up again because
Okay.
we are so busy. We're busy for everything, but the 5-inch squares and the rolls are flying. I do want to point out, let's say you get the rolls, you're going to get 84 5-inch squares. You can make 4 cushions like this. So imagine that, the cushion of this nature, for 4 of those, being able to make for $14.98 is ridiculous. Obviously, it's just the front, and then you'd
Just a little
make
bit
the
of
back.
plain,
Yeah,
yeah.
on the back. But that is absolutely phenomenal. But I do want to point out as well, for those of you not aware, that we are currently in the midst of our Summer Festival of Quilting event, which means that every hour we have a sewing show as part of that event. We're going to add a prize into our big prize pool. If you make any purchase, so say you buy yourself the pick and mix of the 42 5-inch squares, so you get 2 packs, 84 in total, your name goes into a hat, and it could be you walking away with a grand prize. We've only just begun the event. This is just the start of everything. So when you're looking at that there, it's only going to get bigger. $14.98, you're going to get yourself a great prize. Talking about prizes, it's a great price for the actual 5-inch squares, and the bonus is it could, you know, you have to be in it to win it, could be you walking away with that big prize as well. So there we go. Back to you, Angie.
That's okay. So you can see there that we've got whites laid out as well. It will become apparent in a second. And then your showcase squares are going to go over the top. So if I show you that now, you'll start to get the picture.
Okay.
They will go something like that. So you could have the design like that, but if you wanted to create the ovals in the middle like I just showed you, then you would need to put 4 more in the centre as well. So in effect you've got
layering up.
You've got your 4 in each block, but then in each corner of one, do you see, one corner would have that extra white on, okay? And then what we're going to do when we sew this together, it's very, very clever the way we actually fold this piece back to create that curve. But what I'm going to do just initially is start sewing one of these blocks together. So I need
very little
all
waste
of those.
with this as well.
Yeah, and it's great because perfect for the 5-inch squares because it's all cut ready to go. But as I say, you could make this smaller or bigger, you know, cut it out of your meterage, your fat quarters. So I'm going to scoot this out of the way. I don't know how to do that.
Fine, do you want to move that for you? That help?
Well, I was just thinking I didn't know how to do that to find the bits again, but we probably won't be coming back to the layout, so we'll get on with some sewing.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is make sure that these are really accurately laid out.
Okay.
It's always a bit tricky on TV when you're trying to sew fast, but I thought it was really important to show you the design.
Yeah, totally agree.
And we're going to basically place the 2 halves right side together. So I was very, very careful and did some pinning. You know, when I made mine, trying to keep it all accurate. So I'm just going to sew 1/4 inch seam.
Nice. Just while we're sewing there, Angie, just going to give you very quick updates on our 42-inch squares because it is a pick and mix. You're choosing any 2. Green Lush, we are approaching 1/4 of the stock for your Green Lush, which you can see there. So that's your Green Lush. I mean, come on, how beautiful. And the thing with the African wax fabrics, there is no bad options within these. You get such original designs coming through. Now, Orange Vision, just having a look, approaching 20% of the stock. I really like Orange Vision. We start opening up, and it's nice, Angie was showing that you get within these multiples, so I think you're getting 4 of each kind of design, so if you wanted to keep with the cushion and the demo we're just showing, you're able to do that. So that's your Orange Vision. Then we've got a Yellow Blossom, approaching 20% of the stock there. And we have an awful lot of stock, and I really do want to stress that, because I know sometimes you watch shows and, you know, stock flies, but we have a huge amount of stock here. Finally, we have our Kingdom, over 30% of the stock for the Kingdom. Okay. So I apologise for going away from you, Angie.
That's okay. That's okay. I've just so I've stitched those together, And I'm just going to press these open because there's a lot of bulk here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give this, if I got 2 layers there, yeah. So it's actually quite nice because you are layering all the fabrics up. It does give it that really luxurious feel because the fabrics are very sort of thick and lovely quality fabrics anyway. But because you're folding them, sort of fabric origami in a way, isn't it? So I'm just going to give that a press.
Lovely.
And if I just return that to that, what we need to remember to do is, as I said, if you were doing this as part of a bigger project, you will have put another one. You can sew that one in at the same time. So you could sew that one in at the same time. I'll leave it off for now. I'm just showing you the process of these 4.
Yeah.
So we've attached those, and then we're going to then attach that, just matching up. Actually, it doesn't even, you know, we can get very, it doesn't really matter if your centre's not matched. The points are more important because the centre's going to be covered with your design. So the points are more important to get those kept in line. So I'm just going to pop a pin just to keep them. You can see they want to wriggle around because they're only really attached with that little 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take that straight to the machine. And again, there's quite a lot of bulk here, so I should be changing over to my walking foot when we get a bit further.
Okay.
You can see how quickly it comes together. Okay, so we've got our 4 pieces joined. Again, just press the seams open because this is really going to bulk up. I'm just going to pop this over onto the iron.
Nice.
Once I've finger pressed it.
And by pressing open, I know sometimes we talk about pressing to the dark side.
The dark side,
but, by pressing open, and there are some situations where you do want to press open because it really does have a big impact on reducing your bulk. And this is one of those occasions, Angie.
Yeah, absolutely. And as a sort of my primary, I guess, design focus, I do a lot of quilting. And so to reduce bulk, I press open all of the time.
Oh, okay.
And I rarely stitch in the ditch, so it really doesn't matter. But I did hear someone, another good point to press, why people used to press to one side is because wadding used to beard through the seam. So, but waddings are so much better these days that doesn't happen. So
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I didn't know that. So we've got our 4 blocks together, our 4 squares together with our little sort of pocket white triangles on there. And then we place this, your showcase if you like, on the top. I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in this. Now this is the point that I got to. When you've got all of your top together, say if you're making the cushion, and you could get it all to this point, and then I spray basted my back down to my backing, my wadding, and then just basted these in place too. And from this point forward, you could actually do quilt as you go. So you can layer it up. Now, Yanis, I'm just going to change my foot over, if that's okay.
Now be a good time to have an update then, let you change over?
Yeah,
I'll do that.
thank you.
Okay. We're really busy at the moment now. I'm sorry if you're stuck in a queue, because I know there have been queues on our phone lines. We'll start with the rolls and then we'll go on to our squares. The rolls have been immensely busy, and the value for money is incredible. You are getting to choose any 2 of these 20 2.5 inch rolls. So there's one, I'll just show you here. I've opened all of these up, so I want to apologize to our floor manager because I have ruined the beautiful display. But you can see here the collection of designs. This is your green slash. Let me show you. So over 20% of the stock has gone for your green slash, but how iconic are these gorgeous designs? So the beauty is you do not have to use a lot to have a dramatic impact within these. I mean, come on, how good does that look? Oh, we're now approaching a quarter of the stock. What I will do is, and I pulled out one of these, so I'll just show you. When we talk about the length of your strip, so it is 2.5 inches wide, and it is here, width, it's 45. So there, just showing you, that is just one of the strips that you're going to get. So you get 20 of these in each roll. You're getting 2 because it is a pick and mix. You can go for 2 of the same if you want, or you can mix and match. But when you consider you're going to get 40 of those in total for $14.98, and you also get your name into the draw for our Summer Festival of Quilting event, come on. Amazing value for money. Okay, so that's your green slush. Slush. That's killing me. And then, it's better than my green sludge that I said earlier. That wasn't a good name. Okay. Then we have, this is the Orange Vision. Now, Orange Vision, over 1/3 of the stock for our Orange Vision. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the mix of the dark back. That, come on, that is just, every time I see that, it makes me feel good. Warms my heart. And again, here, the purples, the yellows, the kaleidoscope of colours, whichever option you go for, you get such a beautiful mix of colours. That is stunning. Okay, so that is your Orange Vision. Then, as we progress, we've got down here, should we go to Kingdom? Because I know Kingdom's been a popular one. This is your Kingdom. This one, I think I opened up Kingdom. Approaching a quarter of the stock for Kingdom. You can see all of this. Oh, yeah, come on. There you go. That's stunning. I'm not doing a good job showing these, I apologise. But that's your Kingdom. And then we've got our Yellow Blooms, which is the final option, and it's approaching 40% of the stock for our Yellow Blooms. Let me just see. And am I right in saying, Angie, with the African wax fabrics, the more you wash them, the softer they get?
Yes, because they vary actually in stiffness. Okay. It must be to do with, like you say, the process of creating the designs.
Yeah.
But yeah, the stiffness does wash out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So give them a wash. This is your your Yellow Blossom.
I wonder even for other kinds of crafts as well, like making ribbon type things, because they're double-sided. Yeah. It's not like a normal fabric that's got a right side and a wrong side. They're
I like
beautifully double-sided.
Could you make ties with these, do you think?
I don't see why. I've never made a tie so I wouldn't know how difficult the folding process is, but I should imagine so.
You never know.
It'd be amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Those are your 4 options. You are picking any 2. Such a good price on these for $14.98. Any 2 of your options. That's with your strip rolls, 2.5 inches wide, 45 inches long. We're going to go to our 5-inch squares. The squares have been busy. You're getting 42 in each. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm dredging my memory banks here, but I am sure I have seen other brands, 5-inch squares, 42-pack, for $14.99 for 1-pack, for just one. So the fact that we're offering 2 for $84 is incredible. This is just me saying this, and I'm dredging my memory bank, so if I've made a mistake, I can apologise. But I think any sewers or crafters at home will know that for a fact. Actually, Hayley will know. Hayley. You can't see Hayley, so I'm going to just, I'll just say what she's saying. Hayley, I was saying in the past, am I right in saying you could get a charm pack or a 5-inch pack of squares, say 42-inch, for around about £14–15? Yeah. Yeah? Okay, thank you. That's what I was saying. Here you're getting 2 for $14.98. No way. So you're getting 84 5-inch squares for $14.98.
You know what I do?
Go on.
Get that in my basket.
Oh, get in my basket. So thank you, Hayley. Hayley will be on next hour with the one-day special, so hopefully you can keep her company. I'm just going to go really quickly through the options here. We've got our green slush, 30% of the stock for the green slush, which is here. Then we've got our orange vision, approaching a quarter of the stock for the orange vision. We'll go to our kingdom. That's your kingdom there. Flip that over and show you some. approaching 40% of the stock for Kingdom. This is only Angie's first hour. She will be back later on at 9 o'clock. And then we have our orange, yellow blossom, sorry. So yellow blossom, quarter of the stock's gone there. Busy. You're picking any two. You can double up on the same one if you want, or you can mix and match, but ultimately you're getting 84 5-inch squares for $14.98. And most importantly, your name goes into a hat. I've got to check with my producer, but I'm pretty sure I'm saying that if you were then to buy again, you get another entry into the draw. I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that, but we're going to double check because I don't want to feed you wrong information. But that is the prize for our Summer Festival of Quilting event. And it's just the beginning. What we do every sewing show, part of this event, we're going to add more prizes to it. So that is just the beginning. Watch, by the end of the event, it's going to be, the winner's going to be announced on the 3rd of August. Imagine how much more we would have added to that draw. Yeah, stay tuned. Okay, so now we're going to go over to our fat quarters. Now they come in sets of 4, and you can see here this is our first option. So I'll go through the different. This is your Sweet Spirits. Gorgeous, and that's your Sweet Spirits. Moving on, we have our next set of 4. This is your Bright Wings. I mean, instantly, Angie, you kind of see how gorgeous these look as a whole. Stunning, aren't
Yeah, that's what. But if that was like you say, it's great with the pre-cuts because you just, you know, they're cut ready for you to go. But with those ones, I think you'd sort of start to pick out all the lovely patterns and use them more specifically on projects.
Fussy cut, yeah.
Yeah,
and I know you're going to be making a bag later on, actually.
I am.
These.
Yeah.
That's at 9 o'clock. This is your Blue Swirl.
Like those beautiful birds on that one, with those ovals with those birds.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. And that's gorgeous too. It looks like the birds in a garden, like that. Now, next we have Bright Emotions. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah. Beautifully named, very aptly named. And then as we go on, we've got our Happy Spirits. Progress through, so this is your Happy Spirits. Like that. Oh, that's cute. So then we've got our colour blooms. That's lovely. It's kind of like a focused leaf. Got more wonderful birds migrating. All have traditional African origins of the designs. I can't tell you the meaning behind them, but all very traditional designs. Oh, was that part of that? Sorry. There we go. That's the final one. Yeah. Okay.
That's the one I'm going to be working with later, that pack.
That's lovely. Mm. So then we've got our brown florals, which we're going to show you there. Now, I've lost my way. Is that the final one for brown florals? Yes? Okay. Now next we have our green remembrance, which you can see here. Oh, that's good.
That's cool. I've not seen that pattern before.
That is. I mean, the amount of dimension you're getting there, love that. And this is another good one. That's beautiful. Green remembrance. I like that. Then, oh, this is Great Vision. Yeah. I mean, what I would do is go onto the website or use our app, and you'd be able to see it would be very clear what you're guessing. And then finally, this is your Brown Summer, which you're seeing here. Excellent. Now, apologies, I know that took a little while to go through that, but we were very conscious of the fact we didn't get to see them live at the start of the show because we had a little wardrobe malfunction. Okay, so what we're going to do is head back to Angie now to complete our, we're working on a cathedral window, beautiful design. Okay, how are we getting on?
Okay, so right, I've changed my foot over to my walking foot, and we had this pinned in place, our showcase square in the centre, and you'll be able to really see it now if I just start to fold these back. So the angle of the white triangles is cut on, it's on the bias, the fold's on the bias, so it means that it will bend beautifully when you fold it. So if you could just take it to the edge of the 5-inch square for the main part, and then just push it down. Can you see how it covers the tip of the 5-inch square beautifully there? Those are the areas really that you just have to make sure that you're catching in.
That's very clever, Angie.
But the curve is just so easy, and this is where then if you were quilting this, you know, along with the wadding, it's already quilted and done for you.
Well,
so
I was wondering how you'd get that perfect curve. That's very clever.
So as I said, it's a traditionally a hand technique. I have got a grey thread in here, so you're going to be able to see the, you know, you would put white thread in probably. You could put a contrasting thread in, but it's just so that you'll be able to see where I'm stitching along the curve a little bit more clearly.
Right,
so I put my walking foot on because I'm just going to take it really carefully.
And walking foot's good when you're working with layers.
Lots of layers, it just helps everything move along and not pucker. So I'm just stitching quite close to the edge. You could choose a contrast thread or just plain white like I did on my sample. I'm just going to take it round to the final corner, and then I just lift the foot, leave the needle down, pivot it round, and then I'm able to fold. Now what you want to do here, you fold in again, and as I say, start at the middle, and then you can push this end just to make sure you're covering that corner of the square, and then just make sure, even if you want to put your scissors or something under the needle there, just to make sure you're getting a lovely crisp point before you put your foot back down. And you can sort of give it a tug, and because you're on that bias, it's actually very, very pliable. And it's just such a, I'd never tried it before, to be honest, so it was just a really fun project to do. I love the look of cathedral windows, and I've heard many people say it's a bit like hexagons, like traditionally sewn hexagons, that they started a project sort of 30 years ago, you know, and the pieces are all still in the bag because it's one of those traditional, very time-consuming techniques. So, as I said, it's a bit of a modern take on a very traditional theme, but you can see how beautifully it's coming along. And as I say, you can scale this up and down. If you, with your 2.5-inch strips, you could cut those into little squares. Because traditionally, I think cathedral windows was done on a small scale.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you could have lots of little 2.5-inch squares. Or you can do it even bigger. You know, it looks, you know, it looks really modern, I think. And as I say, it breaks up those wonderful prints, framing them, making them pop. One last one to go.
Okay.
And actually, you can work the quilting route out on the one I did. You go all the way around the corner one and then do one side of the centre, and you move around the whole piece without breaking the thread.
Stunning. We're just seeing, I'm lifting this up, actually showing the one you've done.
Okay.
So that took 20, did you say 20?
16 in the background, and then your 5 showcase 21 pieces. So
beautiful.
So there you go. So if I take that out now, pop those pins out of the way.
So that's perfect, because if you're using 21, then effectively you can do 4 cushions, we were saying earlier on.
Yes.
If it was to be a cushion.
Yeah, with
perfect.
two.
And that's using everything.
That's using all of them. Whereas here we've got, we're breaking it up with the planes. So you know, you'd have, and again, I'm using 2 plain colours here. So the white and the navy, if you wanted to really make those pop, and then this would create this beautiful circle in the centre.
The plain is very alluring because what it does, I think it really acts as a supporting role to showcase sort of feature fabric. Very nice, elegant and totally different feel. Whether you are mixing in your stash, your plains, or going for the full beautiful effect of getting all of those 5-inch squares into one cushion. All I want to point out, this is a cushion front. You can make 4 of these for $14.98 with the price on your screen, because you're getting 2 packs, 84 5-inch squares in total. So if you do want that effect, you want to add some planes into the mix, then obviously it's going to stretch even further.
Yeah. What I like about adding more planes to the background here, we can see where we've got these quarter circles. you've got a pattern against a plane, whereas in where I've used all of the squares here, you haven't got that contrast.
Yeah.
So maybe I might go back and put some more of these curves on so that this becomes an oval here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then just have them all popping like this. I love the we don't do that many folded quilted patchwork techniques these days. There's you know, I have done in the past, but I've never done this cathedral window. It's really nice with the 3D effect and it's
very tactile too.
Very tactile, yeah. Especially it's nice as a cushion, isn't it?
Perfect, perfect as a cushion. And just one way you can use these gorgeous waxed African fabrics. So what Angie's trying to show you is the diversity. Now I want to stress 100% cotton. So if you're thinking about, because I know the prices are exceptional, but you are still getting great quality, which is really important. I want to show the rolls here. We're going to go through the options. Angie brought a quilt that she made using strip rolls last time. She finished it off. But just to give you an idea, because if you're thinking, well, what could I make with the rolls? I know, Angie, you're going to hold that up because that is a beautiful quilt.
For you.
And it's a good example of, if I hold one end,
I was going to say, if you hold
one end,
because it's 3 by 4.
So there you really start. We're going to have a good look at this. Look at how the designs that you get, imagine the designs that we have on the show, turning that into a quilt. Now, how, with regard to rolls, how many rolls would we need to do something like this, would you say?
Oh, this was less than 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Angie, that's incredible.
I think well, I'm not sure if it was a double one, so it could have been no more than 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for
but it could even be 1. I know that you can cut this definitely from easily from 1 strip.
Yeah.
And you could even make the centre. So if you just go for the strips, you could actually cut the centre and that and make a block out of 1 strip.
Wow.
So then you'd get 20.
Yeah. Incredible,
yeah.
Incredible. All right, I'm going to start giving you some updates because we are busy. Let's start here. We're going to go through the rolls, the different rolls. This is your green lush. Over 1/3 of the stock for your green lush has gone. And we're just seeing that there. Some gorgeous, gorgeous colourways coming in. So 1/3 of the stock for our green lush. Then as we move on, we've got our Orange Vision. Now, Orange Vision approaching 40% of the stock for our Orange Vision. Love that. Then we have our Yellow Blooms. If I just lift this up, there's your Yellow Bloom. It's lovely colours traversing through that strip roll. You can just see that there. Isn't that gorgeous? You can just see all of those lovely, bright, vibrant colours. That's your Yellow Bloom. And then finally, we've got our Kingdom, and we're approaching 30% of the stock for the Kingdom, which you're seeing here. So that's your Kingdom. Beautiful. Okay, so things to point out. The fact that you are getting 2 of these strip rolls, 20 strips in each, for $14.98. Don't forget, your name will also be entered into a draw for our Summer Festival Quilting event. I do want to show you, and I know every time we've done this, I've kind of shown this, but I think it's important for any new viewers joining us. That is the length of one of the strips. So you can see it's 45 inches wide, beautiful designs, 2.5 inches in width. It's 45 inches length, sorry, I said wide. Okay, so let's have a look at our 5-inch squares. Angie said a really good point. The fact that everything's pre-cut, so if you're worried about cutting, if you don't want to take the time to cut out, you've got these ready to go. And you're getting multiples of each as well. So if you have a look at the fact that you've got your different designs, multiples of each. So this is your green lush, approaching 40% of the stock for our green lush. Then we have our Orange Vision, approaching 30% of the stock for our Orange Vision.
I think people would worry about cutting them in a way because you think, oh, I'm going to be slicing through part of the pattern. But because it's done for you, you just go for it. It's great.
That's actually a really good point. Then we've got a Kingdom, approaching half the stock for the Kingdom. A lot of you have been enjoying the Kingdom, and I'm not surprised. We'll just take a moment to have a look at some of the designs that you're getting within that Kingdom. Yeah, stunning. And then finally, we've got our yellow bloom. 30% of the stock for our yellow bloom. And you can see such lovely designs. Golden, bright yellow hues found within. So those are your options within the 5-inch squares. But value for money, 42 pack. And I'm talking to Hayley, and Hayley knows her stuff. When you're saying that you could get just one pack of a 5-inch square, different brandings obviously, and pay $14.98 just for one pack of 42-inch. Here you're going to get 84 5-inch squares in total for $14.98. Your item number is 809284. So those are proving to be very popular. Don't forget, we've also got our fat quarters. Unfortunately, time's beaten us. I'm not going to get a chance to go through all the fat quarters. What we can do is jump onto the website and have a look there. There's a lot more on the show. We've got the 1 meter pick a mix if you want to. Something else that Angie in our production meeting spotted, I wonder if we can find this, the 5 meters worth of fabric. So we'll try and see. We've got the Gutermann thread in there as well. You've got your skeins of thread. We've got the rolls, which we're looking at.
It was 10.5 meters.
Was it? It was 10.5 meters, yeah. Sorry, there we go. That's the one. So have a look at the price here. $24.99 for 10.5 meters. You decide which you want to go for. It's grey pop, rising sun, I mean, but value for money. And if you do want to inject some plains into your stash, 100% cotton, that is an incredible price. Incredible.
And they're 60 inches wide around. No?
Well, they are actually.
Wide.
Yeah, they're 60 inch. They are wide. So that is. I wonder if we got one of those to hand to show. We'll show it. I tell you what, 9 o'clock. If we do have any, I can show you it physically. That is a phenomenal buy. Because when we're showing, and I would absolutely, with the patterns, mix it up with the plains. So that works out, what, £2.50 per half metre for 100% cotton?
It's bonkers.
£2.50 for a half metre. You're getting 5 metres in total for $24.99. I really respect Angie as a crafter. And for Angie in our production meeting, turned around and she said to us all, because it was quite low on our notes, she said, look, guys, this is incredible value for money. And Angie knows what she's talking about. So, Angie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have you had fun?
I have, yes, certainly.
Now, you're going to show us a bag at 9 o'clock?
I am, yeah.
It's a beautiful bag.
Am I allowed to sneak it?
Please,
Oh.
please do, yeah.
So, yeah, if you don't like cutting these beautiful fabrics up, I thought I'd make a bag. So we're not cutting it up.
Yeah.
This is just from 2 fat quarters, one on the outside and one on the inside. So, yeah.
Done. And what a way to showcase those fabrics.
It's really nice.
Excellent. By the way, we just showed you the 10.5 meters, and there's suddenly a massive surge, a real spike of viewers popping those into your baskets. I don't blame you. It's an absolute bargain. Angie, thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
Angie will be back at 9 o'clock with myself. We're going to have some fun showing how to make the bag, so well worth tuning in. Hopefully, you'll be joining us then. So the Summer Festival of Quilting event continues with a Liberty Midnight Summer Flower Show one-day special. After that, we're introducing Creative Soul Arts, and then Liberty's back.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Well, hello there. Our event continues. Now, if you're not aware, we have got the most incredible event that we're in the midst of at the moment. Everything kicked off last night with regard to this fabulous event, and Yanis obviously was telling you about it during the last hour. But we are talking about our Summer Festival of Quilting. Now, during our live shows, all of our fabulous suppliers are contributing to our prize draw, and this time we are adding in Liberty Fabrics. Oh my goodness, you don't know how big the temptation was for me just to snuggle this away and just leave an empty pack there. But I have been good. I have been good. This vibrant colour, these beautiful collections that you can see here are your Carnaby collection. Now this is going into our prize draw, so you stand a chance of winning this. It's just under £50 worth of beautiful fat quarter fabrics that you are going to have so much fun with if you are the fortunate person to win our prize draw. Now, how do you get involved? Well, you get involved simply by placing an order, and it might be for our one-day special. We are talking Liberty. We are talking a UK TV launch of the latest summer collection. Oh my goodness, it is beautiful. We're looking at your midsummer collection, and you have got your full collection coming to you within your one-day special. 1/2 meters of beautiful Liberty fabrics. Some of the designs I am sure you will recognise, because of course with Liberty we are buying a little bit of history alongside these beautiful fabrics, and you are getting all of these. 1/2 meters, the details on your screen. There's lots of different ways for you to get hold of these fabrics, but the deal is there, so if you want to get involved from the offset you can do. But I am not by myself. The Queen of Liberty herself is joining me. Fabulous Susie. Susie, my goodness, this is amazing.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. Real summer in a nutshell, really. They are gorgeous fabrics.
They're
Gorgeous
beautiful,
colours.
absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, the details are on your screen, so if you want to get involved, you can do. You're looking at 15.5 metres, 7.5 metres in total because of the 15 pieces that you've got with regards to these. Now, we're looking at metric measurements with regards to these. Incredible value for money. You are saving £16. So normally you'd be paying £7.99 per metre of these. You're paying in the region of £6.99. You are saving £16 overall, but you are getting them all. The complete collection, the full midsummer collection, and it is absolutely incredible. 3 flexi buys will open up your flexi order, so it'll give you the opportunity to hone in and get more of these fabrics as a pick and mix. At the bottom of your screen you can choose any 2 of these. And we've also got some fabulous fat quarter bundles and the Wiltshire shadows specially picked to work alongside these. We'll take you through everything, do not worry. We're going to take our time, we're going to savour these beautiful fabrics, because I think that's exactly what we need to do. Look at these, absorb them and learn about the history. Because this is the thing, when we're talking about history and we're talking about Liberty, that's exactly what you're getting. Now, there's just one thing I need to mention. We are talking extended delivery with regards to these fabrics. It's only a week. It's the 6th of August. It's all right, Katie just said April. Amelia, bless her. It's not that far ahead. Oh my goodness. So now, history of Liberty. Susie,
Yes.
this is the key thing. We're buying into a little bit of history with these
You
fabrics.
are, yes, yeah, because all of these designs are from the Liberty archives.
Okay.
Various eras, but they all are original archive prints.
So can we work our way through some of these? I mean, look at these. I mean, dressmaking, beautiful. Quilts,
Exactly.
we know they work
Yes.
beautifully with.
Yep, bags.
Yeah.
You can do all your cosmetic bags, you can do your tote bags, you can tart up a pair of pumps if you want
Yeah.
to. You can do patch pockets on things.
That's a good
Just
point.
put an applique design on the back of a denim jacket. So they're not just a quilting fabric. They are obviously 100% cotton. They are Lazenby cotton, so it's an incredibly good quality cotton, so it'll wash and wear well, but it handles really nicely. But as you can see, we've made a pair of child dungarees.
So if we were to go into Liberties and we were to see a garment,
yes,
could it be made from these exact same sort of prints that we're seeing? Are these kind of current ranges that they would have for bags and makeup bags and things like these?
Yeah, traditionally, Tana Lawn is the one that most people go to for your dressmaking, but there is no reason why Lazenby cotton can't be used as well, particularly for things like dungarees, skirts, blouses,
Yes, Liberty
kimonos.
blouse. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. We are busy. We are incredibly busy. Now, your one-day special is all of these different fabrics. I want to learn about these fabrics. I want to absorb the history of these. So, we were talking earlier on that many of these will be from the archives.
Yes.
So I'm guessing that they kind of are brought up to date with regards to the colours and the injection. They're very bright. This is what I'm thinking.
They are. I mean, it really is a stroll through the summer gardens and, you know, the big flower shows that we normally have at this time of year.
That's true.
Well, they're usually a little bit earlier, aren't they? But it really, to me, smacks of those big showcase events.
So this particular one that we've got here,
Meadow.
Hampstead Meadow.
I
Oh,
know.
that sounds
It does
divine.
look like a meadow, doesn't it? Where
yeah.
you've got those really vibrant flowers, but they're all sort of haphazard. Now, this one actually has got a symmetrical layout.
Okay.
But it's mirrored, so which means that it doesn't matter how you use it, which is why it worked for the dungarees. I didn't have to think about placement.
Right.
It worked when I used it for the patchwork pieces on the quilt and the cushion. Because the design is a mirrored design within it, it makes it a multi-directional.
Which is so easy, especially if you're a novice stitcher, isn't it?
Exactly. It means you haven't got to think.
Exactly. Now, you may be looking at this one thinking, well, it's very similar to the one that I saw in the dungarees, but a different colour. Don't worry, you are getting that particular fabric in there as well. But instantly, these two have got the connective factor because they're same design within there, so instantly they're going to work together. Now, let's move our way across. Oh, my goodness, this one is beautiful. What's this one called?
So this is Cosmos Flower. I
Okay.
mean, this is one of the iconic ones. This was from the 1930s originally and then got reprinted in 1969.
Beautiful.
And you've got your anemones in there, you've got those daisies popping through as well, but the richness of the colours and you can see how the flowers, you know, if you look in your garden at your bunch of flowers or your garden borders, that is exactly what you see when you look at a collection of those flowers.
Wonderful. Now the next one looks familiar. Will I have seen this in the winter collection?
Well, we may have seen it a few times. This one has featured, believe it or not, in 2 of the classic collections already. It is what we call Mamie.
Beautiful.
It is stunning. I love this particular one. I've made numerous dolls' clothes in this as well as little girls' dresses and used it for quilting.
Oh, okay.
But it is also fab if you're an EPP person or a button coverer.
Oh, yes.
Because those flowers happen to be just the right size to go on a button.
I love it.
So nothing gets wasted. That's
Exactly.
what I
Now
love.
we've got another colour variation of this one coming up, which looks totally different, but it's the same print, looks amazing. So the next one, oh my goodness, look at this one. Instantly, I'm looking at this. This is going to be incredible for things like your bias tape.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, any of your bindings. It's also surprisingly is good as a blender because it features the fabric colours that run throughout the collection. It makes quite a good blender as well. But again, for EPP and small scale stuff.
And what's this one called again?
That's called Suffolk Fields.
Suffolk Fields.
So that's a trip through a
Beautiful.
field. And again, it does look like that wispy little...
It's got an airiness to it, hasn't it?
Yes.
Love it.
Really
now,
pretty.
I have to say, I absolutely love the next one. These beautiful little roses and rosebuds featuring here. What's this one called?
So
What's the
this
history?
is Mary Rose. Now, this
Aw.
was actually a commissioned watercolour for Liberty back in... all those many years ago of 1997.
Which sadly is history, actually, isn't it, when we think back?
Isn't it scary? Isn't it scary? But what I love about this is you've got that blank white background, which means that this is also an excellent blender.
Nice,
Or
yeah.
a back fabric for applique work
Beautiful.
and things. But again, you can feature those roses on buttons, you can use them
Definitely.
for your EPP.
Good sizes.
And I love the fact that they've got that watercolour sort of swash
Yes.
in there, rather than a solid
It's beautiful.
flower.
It's got a crispness about it. Now, the next one being Chelsea Flower. I love my blues, and this one is absolutely beautiful. Again, I'm kind of thinking maybe a blender with this one again.
Yes, a blender, and from a distance it actually looks like spots.
Yes,
Because
that's
you've got
true.
those trailing vines, because I thought it was a spot to start with when I saw it. But yeah, from a distance you get that sort of spotty image, but it is great for binding as well.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it. And then the next one, we get that injection of the pinks alongside the blue and the greens, and then those beautiful kind of baby pinks in there as well. Now this one, I mean, this is a classic style
It
again.
is, yeah. This is Forget-Me-Not Blossom, so this is featured in the spring collection before. This was from the 1950s archive, so
Yes.
this is one of the older ones. But you've got those stylised forget-me-nots, the daisies, the bellflowers, but that really lovely limey
gorgeous.
green,
Yes.
making those flowers really pop.
And it's one of those classics. You could almost imagine these in the Sunday supplements and things like that.
Absolutely,
Couldn't you,
yes.
from the era?
Yeah, it is
beautiful.
really
now
lovely.
I have to say, the next one. This is beautiful.
This is. I
Oh
know
my
I shouldn't say
goodness.
it, but this is my favourite. I really, really love this one. I mean, it's very stylised design. Wildflower field. I mean, I love wildflowers.
Yes.
And this is just
So
how my
pretty.
wildflower garden looked last year. Not quite as vibrant in colour, but it's that bit of everything.
Yes.
So you've got your bit of honeysuckle trailing through it.
Yeah.
You've got chrysanthemums, you've got bellflowers and pansies, but the depth of colour in these is just brilliant, and you can colour match so many other pieces with it as well because
Beautiful.
of that.
Talking of other pieces, you may well have noticed that we've got the Wiltshire Shadows behind us. These ones have been put together especially to work with a one-day special. So if you are going for your one-day special, then pop the details at the bottom of your screen, because quite affordably you can add those in alongside that flexi order. You've got 4 and they've got pick a mix of 2. My suggestion would be to go for all 4 if you can stretch to them, because that way you've got all 4 of those working alongside these beautiful flowers, but the story continues. The next one that we've got, again, such a pretty little daisy print, this one.
It is. Now this is a directional print, this one, and this one is called Kensington Gardens.
Ooh.
And for me, when I first saw it, I thought it actually does look like a royal park in London
Yes.
garden. It's very ordered, very formal.
Strategically placed,
Strategically placed, but equally beautiful, and not quite a ditzy print, because you can pick out those elements with EPP very easily.
Yeah.
But it just adds that extra detail to the flowers
Beautiful.
with them separated with the background, I
Definitely.
think.
One of my favourites is the next one, I have to say. I absolutely love it. We've got kind of like a pink and green version of this one coming up as well. Absolutely beautiful. And this one's Emily Silhouette, is it?
It is Emily
Oh,
Silhouette. So
gorgeous.
yes, it is an original that Emily first featured in the late 1980s. And this they've reconfigured it in a monochrome version. So you've got your red
Gorgeous.
background with those white flowers with the fine outline detail, and the detail when you get close up to it is phenomenal.
Absolutely amazing. The tiniest of outlines you've got in there. This is one of those fabrics with interest, as I call it, because each time you look at it, you see something that you didn't notice
You do.
last time.
Yeah, and when you start cutting into it, because you are going to use these fabrics, ladies
You
and
have
gentlemen.
to.
Don't
You
just
must.
store them.
Yes.
You find different elements to feature in your patchwork or in your
Definitely.
pockets or whatever it is you're
See, I could just
designing.
imagine a plain shirt with those as like the collar, or the
Absolutely.
cuffs, the
Or-
patch
yeah,
pocket.
exactly,
Like you
reveres.
say,
It
yeah,
would be
perfect.
amazing, yes.
Amazing. Now, the next one I'm sure you will recognise these from those fabulous little dungarees that we saw earlier on. Of course, we had a different version of this one which we introduced at the top of the one-day special. But again, this one, and if I remember rightly, you were saying with this one, it's non-directional. So
isn't.
perfect for a novice sewer.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant. And I love that nod to the Art Deco period
Yes.
with the tulip.
Very much
shape.
so.
It really is. I think it's really fun, this fabric.
Isn't it beautiful? Now, the next one is literally, you know when you can go out and you see these packets of seeds that say wildflowers,
Yes.
and you literally just scatter them and you don't know what's going to land and what's going to come up. That's almost what you've got here. It's almost like a flower lawn almost with this one.
It is. It's really lush and rich, isn't it? This is Malvern Meadow. So again, it's got that wispy...
Yeah, that meadow-like
as you
look,
say,
yeah.
chuck a handful of seeds out and this is what you're going to get. But the colours in it pop
Gorgeous.
so well against that dark background.
Real happy fabric, that one. I like that one.
Yes.
Then the next one, again, we saw this earlier on, different colourway. This is a classic, like you say, 1930 style fabric. Absolutely beautiful.
So this is your Forget-Me-Not Blossom again. So we'd seen it in the pinks, and this time you've got it in those spring colours, although they're richer than spring, so you've moved into the summer. So you've got your Forget-Me-Nots, your daisies, your bellflowers, but then you've got that hint of pink popping out every so often as well.
Every so often, yeah. But again, if you put that next to a solid pink, it's going to bring out that pink even more so, isn't
and
it?
that's what I love about the whole collection. Doesn't matter what you put against it, you see something different come through, and
Definitely.
there's so much detail there to see.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The next one, again, that injection of pinks and cerises and gorgeous, beautiful, almost like berry tones in this one. And again, a really pretty flower.
Arley Gardens, this is, and it really, as you say, it's just that classic collection piece, originally from the late 60s or mid 60s. Then it appeared again in the 1980s, but you've got those details again, even down to the tiny little berries, the centres of the tiny
buds,
flowers.
yeah.
I know, it's incredible. This one's actually my youngest daughter's favourite.
Ah, it's a very pretty
She wants
one.
to make a pair of trousers in this.
Oh, very nice too. I love that idea. Now, the last one that we've got for you, but by no means the least, this one is a beautiful one. Gorgeous calming tones with this one, and I love this. It's almost like a monochrome finish with this one.
Very, very modern, this one. It almost stands out alone from some of the others, but actually marries in tones really well. Absolutely superb as a blender, this one, because you've got that little nod of detail, but that beautiful, soft, almost icy blue to blend.
Oh, Susie, thank you so much for taking us through those amazing fabrics. And this is what I say, Liberty is a name that we all know and love, that iconic building, and you have been loving these fabrics. So I hope you didn't mind me that indulgent moment going through each and every one of these. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. This is the whole day's stock of your one-day special. You're looking at half-metre pieces, 15 of them, giving you 7.5 metres in total. You can see that saving on your screen there. That £16 saving means it's bringing the price right the way down, and to giving you the most affordable way of getting hold of these is with your 3 flexi buys. Looking at £34.62. Now, bear in mind, you're going to be paying in the region of £7.99 per half metre usually. So that flexi buy payment is probably around, 3, maybe 4 of these pieces that you're paying for, but everything is being sent on its way to you, obviously in 7 days' time, because it's an opportunity that it all needs to be cut and packaged up and sent off to you absolutely beautifully. So the details are on your screen there. If you're wanting to get involved, please do so. Do not miss out on this one. 948706. So it's only a week with regards to this one. So we're looking at the 6th of August with regards to this one, dispatched on its way to you, but you will be amongst some of the first people in the country to get your hands on these, because it is a one-day special. It's launched here at the craft store, and it's the first time we've seen these on UK TV. They are absolutely beautiful. Of course, you're going to be able to get hold of all of these through your one-day special with that fabulously discounted price, but you can get hold of them in kind of half-metre pieces as well. It's what we call a pick and mix, and you can choose any 2 of these. Now, it could be 2 repeats of the same, and if so, it will come to you as a continual piece, because that's cut to order. So if you're wanting particularly to go for any of these, then you can do. If you tuned into one of these and you thought, oh, I really must have a dress out of that one, then you can go for multiples. All you need to do is take the item number on your screen there and increase the quantity. If you increase to 2, you'll get a full metre. If you increase to 4, then you will get your 2 metres, and so on with regards to that. But they can all be from the same fabric, or you could just choose 4 of your favourites. But do consider, if you're going for a couple of sets of those pick and mixes, you're probably pretty much on your way for your first flexi-buy payment on your complete one-day special. So before you check out your baskets, do your maths, do your considerations. I know it's a considered purchase, but if you're thinking of coming back and getting hold of more, one, we don't know if we'll have it available to you at that particular point, and the thing is, you won't get the saving or the free flexi buys that we've been talking of. Now, of course, sometimes you might want to add in additional little bits and pieces. Well, that's where a fat quarter can come in very, very useful. And a fat quarter, especially if you're teaming it up with the Wiltshire Shadows behind us, can really go a long way. Now, with regard to these, you're going to get your 5-piece fat quarter. So in here, you've got the most incredible pieces, as you can see here. Absolutely beautiful, and we've got 3 options with regards to these. They are gorgeous. £17.99 will get you just one of those on their way to you. Now, bundle A, which bundle is bundle A? So that is a good one. The red one, this one here. So that's bundle A, was my favourite on the top there. So what are we getting in bundle A? Let's have a little delve in there. So obviously you're going to get the beautiful, oh, good choice with bundle A. To be honest, I think I'll be going for all of the bundles, to be honest. How can you choose though? I mean, it'd be rude to choose, wouldn't it?
It would.
Absolutely beautiful. Of course, that's the one that we saw on the dungarees. So that is bundle A. Bundle B, with the blue, that gorgeous, almost like blend. Oh, yes. Good choice with number 2 here. And these have been put together, obviously, with a lot of thought in mind as well, Susie.
Yes, so A is your reds and pinks, B is your blues. And
gorgeous.
Yeah, you're mainly blue backgrounds, and then you've got your sort of, I would say, your wildflower mix, and your meadows coming in. Good description. Yeah.
Good description. So that one is your bundle C. Now, of course, you can go for all of them. They're all on the same item number. Again, you're looking at a week's extended delivery on these, and you're looking at £17.99 for each set. But if you are going to go for all of those together, do consider the other bundles that we've got with the one-day special, because, of course, that will take you that little bit further with regard to these. So what we've got in the screen, we can get all of these. Ooh, now, here we're talking. So all those savings that we were just speaking of, you're going to actually carry those savings forward. And you've got an additional £4 saving, which means you are going to get all of those. So you're saving £10 overall, but it means you are getting each and every one of those fat quarters. What a brilliant deal. Looking at £49.97. It's a beautiful midsummer collection with those Liberty flowers there. 682018. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, that is another way for you to get hold of them. Of course, you can get them alongside your one-day special if you want in your half-metre pieces. Maybe you can't stretch to your complete collection with your one-day special. Well, that's where those fat quarters are going to be so useful, because there's a lot you can do with regards to these. So the details are on your screen should you want these. Now, mention the Wiltshire Shadows. These are behind me, and they've been put together with these beautiful one-day special and these fat quarters in mind. So I'm going to bring the fat quarters with me. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, I've used these in a Liberty quilt, and they're just so useful to have.
They are, yes. If you're going to make a quilt with Liberty fabric, then you really want to have the Wiltshire Shadows alongside to complement, because they have that subtle detail of that shadowed background. So they're a tone-on-tone collection. They are specifically designed to colour match in with the Liberty fabrics, and these ones particularly go well with all the collection you've got on the show. Well, the entire collection, to be fair.
Well, I'm going to bring in this first one that we've got here, which is the one that was featuring the blue. So this one was set B, I think. I should have done them in the right order. Oh, never mind. We'll start with B. Because
that was B. Yeah.
The yellows there, the pinks there. As I carry that one across, you've got obviously your lighter ivory tones, and again you can see your greens there. So every single one of those is going to work beautifully. If we look at the fat quarter bundle, and of course all these fabrics are within your one-day special. Again, all of these colours working throughout, working across the board with all of these. Your pinks, your lighter tones, the greens. Naturally, if you can manage to go for all of these, you certainly would be benefiting, to be honest, if you're going for all of them together. together, because it's maximising your use. The final set that we've got here, which is your set C, which of course is the gorgeous meadow. I mean, straight away there, I don't need to show you the other fabrics, but you can see your yellows, your pinks, those beautiful greens, that ivory coming into play as well, and of course your green there as well. So to be honest, whichever of those you're going for, whether you're going for them as your fat quarter bundle or indeed you're going for them with your one-day special, you can see how beautifully they will work alongside these. But if you're wanting to go for your fabulous pick and mix, the details are on your screen there, as you can see. So your Wiltshire Shadow, you've got 4 options with regards to that one. So if you're wanting all 4 of them, all you need to do is choose 2 and then go back in and choose the other 2. But be quick. I know from personal experience they don't hang around, because they're a classic style and something that works so well alongside your Liberty one-day special. Talking of which, oh my goodness, what a deal. We have got the most incredible fabrics. You have been loving these. So many different ways you can get hold of these. Obviously, the most beneficial, the most affordable is with your 3 flexi buys with your one-day special. Now, you've got a £16 saving with regards to these. You will get all 15 of these half-metre pieces. You're going to get a £16 saving and 3 flexi buys on this one, £34.62, which means if you want to add anything else into your basket, then you can do, and you can spread the cost of those items over 3 payments as well, which is why it's a perfect opportunity for you to get your Wiltshire Shadows, for you to get your fat quarters alongside it. But of course, it's what you can create with it. Well, Susie, I mean, you mentioned before, it's what you can't create. I mean, there's so much that you can do with
There
these.
is, it's endless. I mean, I've got numerous Liberty bags that I've created of various sorts, cosmetic bags, tool bags, on the desk junk bags, everything, you know, quick caddies. But then I've got a tea cosy.
Yeah.
Because I do love my teapots. So I've got a tea cosy, mug rugs. Then you've got dungarees, I've got dolls' clothes. Yeah, literally anything. Sunglasses cases.
Wow.
iPad. I made, you know, my husband a iPad case out of Liberty fabrics.
Beautiful,
So
gorgeous.
why not? You know, use it. Do
Definitely.
use it.
This is why you need your one-day special. Now, the details on your screen, 948706. 3 flexi buys of £34.62 will get you all of your beautiful one-day special fabrics into your basket, but more importantly, on their way to you in a week's time. So, Susie, we're going to come over to you.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to tempt us with?
Well, I thought we'd make a mug rug, actually.
Oh, okay.
Or what used to be called a coaster. Not sure when we started changing the name.
That's a good point. It did change at some point.
It is. But I always have various mug rugs around my workroom, and I really like changing them up. So I thought we'd make a version of the cushion behind you, which is like a butterfly block. I don't know if the cameras can see it. Yeah, it might be easier. So it's just a very simple half square. They're all half square triangles, but if you switch half square triangles around, you can make a stylised butterfly. And I thought, well, as the flowers are stylised, let's make a stylised butterfly. So I thought, well, actually, it'd be really nice to do that as a mug rug. So I thought we'd do a mug rug. And it may take us into the next hour. I don't know. It depends how quick I can sew.
We're just having a leisurely sew. Incidentally, if you're looking at placing an order for anything and you're going to go on the phone lines to do it, just bear in mind you might find yourself in a queue. Apologies. It's Liberty, what can I say? Yeah, makes a queue.
It does. But it's worth queuing for.
Definitely.
Definitely worth queuing for. So, half square triangles, I'm sure lots of you have made these or know how to do them, but for anyone who hasn't, I'm going to go through it from scratch. I hope that's okay. So I've started with a 4.5 inch square, and that I will eventually be cutting down. But the thing to remember when you're making half square or quarter square triangles is whatever size you start with is not going to be your finished size. Okay. Because you end up losing quite a bit, as you'll see as we go through the process. So the first thing you need to do is to locate the diagonal half of your piece. Now, I've used the white Wiltshire Shadow for this. Beautiful. And there is a right and wrong side to this. I don't know if the camera will pick this up, but there is a slight, very slight shimmer on the right side, which you don't get on the wrong side. So what I've done is I've located my diagonal, and then I've moved this is an add a quarter ruler, but what you want to do is have the diagonal and then you draw in a 1/4 inch either side. Or, if you prefer, you draw your centre diagonal and you stitch 1/4 inch. Now, because I switch between machines, I'd never trust myself.
Okay.
So I always draw my 1/4 inch.
Fair
and
enough.
also for live TV, it gives me somewhere to focus. I don't want to do it wrong. So there's lots of ways of doing it. You can get lots of different tools. My other ruler has got, again, a 1/4 inch marking, so I can mark on it. So have a look at the tools you have, and if you haven't got one, then I would recommend you find some sort of add a quarter. You're then going to stitch with a normal straight stitch along those 2 tram lines. Now, we want 2 of these to make a butterfly. I'm actually going to make it symmetrical. Well, that's a bit of probably a damning,
That's
not
a
good
very sweeping statement.
It is, yeah. They're not going to be symmetrical at all, are they? And they're certainly not going to be lifelike. But because we need 2, it means I can chain piece, which means all I do is run it along side by side through the machine. It just means I'm not breaking thread and I can speed through a lot quicker. So when you come to do things like the cushion, or if you want to go bigger and do a quilt, these can be quite quick to put together.
Now, when we talk about Liberty, I mean, if you say the name Liberty to me instantly, whether it's because I'm a sewer, I don't know, but I automatically think of fabric. So is that where the company Liberty started from in the original days?
No, it isn't. So originally, Liberty, I mean, the iconic flagship store, I'm sure anyone who's been to London and been anywhere near Regent Street will have seen.
We've got that fabulous photograph by your sewing machine there. It looks incredible.
When I remember when I was growing up, my father worked in London, so we were allowed, treat visits up to London. And I remember going to be taken to see the Christmas displays in Liberties.
Yeah. It's the staircase that I just love.
Exactly.
That staircase.
As you walk through that main entrance, or my favourite is to go through the flower shop.
Yes. Oh yeah.
And then you see all those carvings in the wood and the beautiful tiles and all of those images. When you look at those in the building and then you come to really look at the fabrics, you can just see them popping up in the fabrics as well. And that, for me, makes anything I make with it so much more special, because it's a nod back to my childhood. It's a nod back to that historical place. I mean, Liberty, Arthur Liberty was an amazing importer of goods and different things from around the world. He had, he had
a good eye.
He did, and his whole aim was to bring the outside world to us, really.
Fabulous.
And boy did he. I mean, it's just incredible, everything in there. And it's nice to see the different elements from around the world come through as well.
Yeah.
I mean, even in the Art Deco collections that we've had within the fabric range, you see that, they were all a nod to the Art Deco buildings in the States.
Yes, very much.
Not here.
Now we're chatting and I'm not letting you
It's
explain
fine.
what you've done.
All I've done, she says, racing ahead. So I've sewn those, and then with a rotary cutter and my ruler, I've just cut up between the two to separate them.
Okay.
It's, not particularly difficult. So this bit is critical. The iron is your best friend when you're working, and you're pressing, you're not ironing. I don't do ironing at the moment. We're just pressing everything.
Now you're pressing on one of the wall mats.
I am. Oh my gosh, they are a game changer. If you haven't had an experience with one of these wall mats, boy, are you going for a superb time, because they make such a difference to the crisp edge you get when you press.
They kind of send the heat back up through the fabric.
They reflect your heat back up. They don't send the heat through onto your mat. So you'll notice I'm working on a mat. I'm not worried about it. At home I work on my work table, not worried about it. I've even worked on the dining room table. I hope you're not listening, Mr. Duncan.
I will be doing something else. I'll be making a lemon meringue or something like that.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. The recipe's in the book. Okay. So it just makes a big difference. You can use steam with it, but just remember, if you're going to use steam, because this is a natural product, you will get that wet sheep smell.
You
come
do,
through,
yeah.
for want of another.
It's not something you think about until it actually happens, and then it's like, oh, mental
Where's
notes.
that from? Yeah. But even if you use your Starch Savvy or your Best Press on here as well, it works. You know, you're still going to get really good results, but you can see how crisp a press you get.
It's brilliant, and it's nice as well if you're working with things like your crochet or your knitting and you want to actually pin out your pieces.
Yes.
So details at the bottom of the screen if you're wanting to get hold of yours.
Pins
13.5 inch square, so really good size for blocks as well.
It is superb for blocks. So what I want to do now is to make sure these are all the same size, and I'm going to bring these back down to 3.5 inch squares, and I'm going to use this gadget just for speed, really, because we're on camera. But if you've got all you need is a 45-degree angle. I'll show you how to do it with a normal ruler if you haven't got one of these gadgets. But all it means is I'm starting from the same point. Now I know it looks like I've wasted some fabric doing this because I'm cutting bits off, but believe me, they get used. I have the poshest stuffing for my things going. No, some of it goes for rat bedding, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
My son has the rat bedding.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he comes and collects a bag from me every so often, or I drop it off. They have very posh beds. But you can see you get a really nice square then. So I'm just going to do that with all of them. I'll do 2 with this ruler and 2 with the other ruler. So you can see you don't have to have posh things, but all I'm doing is aligning the 45-degree angles through the diagonals and then cutting up the 3.5 inch
just
lines.
squaring those off.
Yeah, just so that I can do that. But we will do one with a normal ruler just to show that it can be done with that. This is just a speedy tool. Well worth.
And these are all things that obviously you can find on our website and you accumulate over time.
I know you have had this particular one on there
while
before.
we're talking about maybe getting started, I know quite often people will look at, they're thinking about getting started, having a go at sewing, maybe making their first ever quilt, and they'll be thinking about all fabrics, and maybe going down, dare I say, the economical route.
Yes.
To be honest, personally, if you are a novice crafter, even more so, go for a quality fabric, because it's going to be your friend. It's going to be something that's going to you work with beautifully. You're not going to get the stretching and warping. That's the key thing, because the weave of this is incredible.
Oh, it's superbly woven fabric, and it presses so nicely. It handles nicely. It's so when you're doing your seam matching, whatever your project is, you're going to get a really good finish. And if you are a beginner, you're right. Sometimes when you begin a craft, you think, oh, I'll just practice with something less. Well, okay, have a practice block with something else, but don't be frightened to use it. It is fabric. It's not going to bite. You need to do something. But the other thing I would say is do something that you like. Don't just do something for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Make sure it is a project that you really like and you want to do.
Yes.
Because then you won't mind all this bit, which can be tedious. If you've got 125 of these to cut, believe me, you know, an hour later you're thinking, really?
But I think that's so right. I mean, I've got fabric, literally a fabric in my stash. I've had probably about 5 years, and it's only in the last week I've got a pattern that I want to use with it, because it's a case. Some of these fabrics, you might not instantly pick them up straight away and start working with them, but please do not leave them too long in your stash, because they work absolutely beautifully. Even if you're just taking a little piece from each of them and putting them together as blocks, then it's going to be amazing. But of course, with this, you've got your half-metre pieces, so you can do your larger projects. Imagine creating bags and showcasing these fabrics. I mean, they are the fabrics that need showing off, in all honesty. So things like bags are the perfect opportunity. Clothing, again. Imagine walking around and somebody saying, oh, I love your blazer. Oh, yes, it's Liberty. It's Liberty, because you can say that, because it is. You are creating with Liberty Fabrics. We're looking at a flower show, and it's the Midsummer Full Collection. If you have just joined us, this is your one-day special. You've got all 15 of the latest addition to the Midsummer collection, and it's the UK TV launch of these. This is the first place you can get hold of them, and you've got an amazing saving of £16, bringing that price down on each of those half metres, and it gives you the ability to spread your cost as well. The details showing on your screen there. Works out at just £6.92 per half metre, so you're saving over £1 on each of those half metres, bringing the price down, but also giving you the ability to spread the cost as well. So although you make that first payment of less than £35, you will get all of these sent on their way to you. That is delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. Second and third payments will go out in a month and 2 months' time, but you will have all of these gorgeous fabrics and you will be planning your project, I am sure. And of course, Susie, I mean, you're showing us that we can create something quick and easily if we want to.
Absolutely, without using loads of fabric as well, because that's the other thing. You may not know immediately what you want to do, but you're itching to have a go.
Yes.
So just cut a little piece
Yeah.
and use it. Because then you've got, you've done a first project, you've got something you're really proud of to show and use, and you're not just stashing it away in a cupboard.
You've almost scratched that itch, haven't you? That
You
first
have,
itch to
yeah,
get
it's
cracking
so
with
worth doing
it. So many of you taking advantage of this particular one-day special. 20% of the stock has gone. And that's a stock that we knew we would be busy for, but we didn't imagine just how busy we would be. 948706. Don't forget your Wiltshire shadows to work alongside. Things like your sashing, things like extending the usability. Clever way of making the most out of your Liberty fabrics is to bring those in. And all 4 of those are on a pick and mix, and they work beautifully alongside these. And of course, another way for you to get hold of your fabrics is also either with your pick and mix. If there's a couple that you're wanting to get extras of, you can go with your pick and mix, your half meters, or you've got your fat quarters as well. Either going for individual fat quarters or go for them all together. And of course, we're here because we are celebrating the fact that it's summer quilting. Summer quilting here at the craft store, and we've got the most amazing prize draw that's happening. Each and every one of our fabulous companies joining us during the event, donating a prize to our prize draw, and one lucky person is going to win all of them. You can see those fabulous Carnaby fabrics have been added at the front there. There's a lot of fabric in here, a lot of inspirational quilt patterns, as you can see. So maybe if you are the person to win this, you'll be using some of those fabrics, or maybe your one-day special alongside one of those patterns there. So thank you to each and every one of the companies who've donated so far. There's a lot more to come. It's going on all over the weekend. How are you getting on over there, Susie?
I'm good. So I've got my 4 squares at 3.5 inches. So I just want to show you, once you've got half square triangles, you can do lots of different things with them. You can do pinwheel designs, which is what I've used on the cushion behind me.
That's
so
beautiful.
You just keep turning your fabrics round.
And that Wiltshire shadow, again, you can see the Wiltshire shadow in there, kind of framing each of those windmills.
And it makes these pop. And I always have to work this round and round, and I've got it all wrong, but we'll get there eventually. No, I haven't got there eventually. Where did I go wrong there? Oh. So you just keep playing, and you can marry them together.
See there, I love that style as well, where you've got those
yeah.
kind of diamonds going on there.
You can get like a chevron effect going on. You can also extend these into quarter square triangles, which I shall do tomorrow in one of the shows.
I love that.
So but we're going to do that now.
We've got a fabulous cushion here, and this is Susie's inspiration for her demonstration, turning those half square triangles into butterflies. I think this is such a clever idea, putting a couple of them back to back, as you can see there, and then the others making those gorgeous open wings, a little bit of hand embroidery and a little covered button there to boot as well. And again, that lighter fabric that you can see separating that gorgeous pink frame, all coming from those Wiltshire shadows. But again, the fabrics from your one-day special featuring in these as well. You can see how well they all beautifully work together there. So yeah, love that.
So
I've never thought of the butterflies with that before.
No, you see, but you're not mad like me, are you? It takes, takes that mental mind to get it sorted.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I always look at things and see pictures and things in it as well. So there you go. I've got
see
my
the world
butterfly.
in triangles.
I do, well, yeah. Or I'm terrible. I look at something and I go, oh, that would be a perfect such and such. Now, although I pressed everything to the print side, usually that works when you're marrying half square triangles. But because I've mixed up the way I'm going, at this stage, what I'm going to do is just check my seams, because you do want these seams to be going in opposite directions to nestle nicely. So that's where I'm just going to switch that fold over.
Do you ever press your seams open, Susie?
I do. I am a big seam opening presser, which I know isn't necessarily the norm, but I find it reduces bulk considerably, especially when you start going down the quarter square triangle route, or you've got lots of small blocks coming together.
Kind of that centre point, isn't it?
I mean, there's a particular project that I'm midway through that I was going to show that has got so many seams involved, because it's all 2.5 inch squares.
Oh, wow.
That all of them are open, because otherwise you'd be forever.
Much,
and your poor sewing machine, bless it, you know, they are great, these sewing machines, aren't they? But let's not overdo it. So what you're now going to do is make sure those seams line up. Now I'm going to stitch these are the top wings, so I want my coloured squares on the outside, so I'm stitching down this side, but I still want those points to align. So I can use my wool mat just to make sure that I've gone through the seam into the mat, and I can nestle those seams nicely together at the top. And so when I sew, I know everything is perfectly aligned.
Now, are you working with the fine quilt pins there?
I am. These magic pins, I call them.
Funnily enough, we've got these available for you on the show as well. And they're brilliant. They come in a fabulous little case, as you can see. You can get 50 of those, and they're beautifully long and slender, so it's nice and easy for you to work with these. And for kind of pinning out projects as well. They almost look like acupuncture. Don't use them for acupuncture.
No, don't use them
But
for
they're that kind of long needle that you've
They
got
are
with these.
extremely long, yes.
And long pinch, as I say.
That means that when you come to put your quilt together, then they will actually go through. I get mine through all 3 layers.
Oh,
so
really?
The backing, the quilt wadding, and the top layer. But
I need to get some of these. I bought some, and dare I say it, this is kind of like a bit of a confessional. I bought some economy pins.
Yeah, not worth it, is it?
And what I tended to find is that sometimes, I know we say don't stitch over your pins, but sometimes your foot is on the pin and you suddenly think, oh, I need to take the pin out. I forgot to take it out. And I pulled the head of the pin, and I just literally bought, they've got like little buttons on the end. The button came off and the rest of the pin was stuck in the fabric.
Oh, nightmare.
Yeah, why? So, yeah, invest in good quality pins and then you don't have to worry.
Exactly. The other thing I like about these is the non-slip grip on the end.
Yes.
So even if you've got lovely long nails, unlike me, then you've got something
That's
to
a really
grip
good
onto.
point, yeah.
I mean, I know people who've got very long extensions on their, false nails, who have managed to grip and use these correctly. But they are really good, and I've actually tipped the entire box upside down accidentally, and they all landed that way up. Which was phenomenal. I know. I'm not sure why.
Don't try it again now.
I'm not going to do it now. But in the carpet, they all stood that way up, which was really good, because we had a very young puppy at the time, and I was terrified that he was going to be treading on pins.
And it's brilliant because they come in a little box as well.
Oh, I love the little box.
There's 50 of those pins in there for just £10.99. Popping that in your basket alongside your one-day special, you can spread the cost of that over 3 payments too as well. So 621160.
So we've done that. We've matched those together in the order we want them, and this is where I am going to press my seams open, because you've got 2 lots of seams coming together at the point.
Yes.
If I didn't press them open, it's like, which way is it going to go?
Yeah. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Susie, we've got about 10 minutes left.
That's fine, because we can finish the other side, because we're going to do something different on the back.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to be a reversible mug rug.
Very nice too.
But I say mug rug, I actually like these size pieces. I have these hanging around my workroom just as inspiration pieces as well, or little pieces of artwork. They're also really nice to give as gifts to people. And at the moment, we all like to say thank you to people for doing things, don't we? And
well, it might be that you're buying maybe, I don't know, a porcelain mug or a nice fancy mug for somebody for a birthday, and then giving them something like this. We've got little coasters that I've quilted, and they're by the side of the bed for like glasses of water and things like that, because they're just nice to have.
Even
nice to have around.
under a plant pot.
Yeah, good point.
Because when I water our plants, they tend to water the shelf as well. So they're just nice. They make a feature, don't they?
They do indeed.
Or stood underneath a bottle of whatever it is you're drinking is always nice.
Exactly. Now we are coming towards the end of the launch hour of our fabulous Liberty One Day special. Of course, Susie's going to be back with us at 8 o'clock this evening, but it's such a beautiful collection. Lots of you taking advantage of this while you've got the opportunity, which is good. It's a one-day special, hence the deal launched at 6 o'clock this evening, running for a full period of 24 hours, right the way through to tomorrow evening, if stock permits us to run so long with it. But you can see there you've got that saving of £16. That's bringing your half metre price right the way down. Rather than paying £7.99 per half metre, you're paying more like, was it £6.92? Did we say? I think we did. So it makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of the entire collection. Now we have got other ways. We've got fat quarters, you've got your pick and mix at the bottom of your screen as well. So there's loads of different opportunities for you to get hold of these. But the one on your screen is the best deal that we've got for you. It's your one-day special. It's 3 payments. You can see they're £34.62. It gives you all 15 of those, and you can see they're metric half metres with these 7.5 metres in total. My goodness, that is a lot of Liberty fabric. Beauty is, obviously, you can quilt with it if you're wanting to. Dressmaking, absolutely phenomenal. The quality and the crispness of this when you're coming to make garments, absolutely gorgeous. And the beauty is, it's the fabric that does the talking. You don't have to have a complex pattern if you don't want to. It could be just a simple a little dress that you make. It might be that you're using different panels in different fabrics, very much the style. Love the bags with these as well. Showcase these fabrics. Do not hide them under a bushel. Make sure they are out there and you are using them, even if it's down to little gift bags or little makeup bags like this piece that you can see here as well. Now the pick and mix option is exactly the same fabrics that we're speaking of, but you're just choosing a couple of them. So rather than going for all of them, then you can choose. Now obviously this gives you the opportunity to hone in on particular fabrics. So if you're wanting 2 of the same, you'll actually get sent a full metre. Everything is on extended delivery to allow cutting time. So we're looking at the 6th of August with regards to your dispatch of these, but when they come to you, they will come to you just waiting to be used. So which are you going to go for? Are you going to go for the one-day special? It might be that you're honing in on particular ones, like the one that you're looking at the moment there, that gorgeous pale blue. That'd be a fabulous one for your sashing. So you could go for this as your one-day special, add an extra metre of that in, choose 2 of your half metres as your pick and mix. That will give you 1.5 metres that you could then use for your sashing to add your fabulous frames around your blocks. That's not a bad way to go, but of course you could do that with any one of these if you wanted to, because there's so many of them that would work so well. And of course you've got your Wiltshire shadows behind us as well. We're going to go back and see Susie in a few moments, but I want to tell you about the fabulous fat quarters that you've got, because all of these collections have been split into 3 fat quarter bundles. So you've got the opportunity to get hold of set A, which is this beautiful one, which is kind of themed around your reds and your pink. So again, all of these feature within your one-day special, but this time we're looking at fat quarters. So they're 50 centimetres by 55 centimetres, so really good size pieces with those. Might be that you're getting them in addition to your one-day special. It might be that you're going for them by themselves. Now, if you're going for them by yourselves, just hold still for a moment, because you've got a way of getting hold of all of these. Set B is the one here with the gorgeous blues, and they're beautiful blues, I'm going to call this one. You can see all those gorgeous blue tones there with your florals, but every single one of these have got the additional colours in there. We're calling it blue because obviously you've got your lead of your blue in there, but you've still got your pinks, you've still got your greens in there. You've got some absolutely beautiful prints, as you can see, all featuring within your one-day special. Third and final one, this is the one that I think Susie hit the nail on the head. It's almost like a summer meadow, this one, isn't it? All your florals featuring in here, those gorgeous colour tones, little tiny ditzy prints in there. That's a perfect one if you're wanting to use it for your binding, but again, you might want to use this for your English paper piecing. Might be all of those different elements that you're going to be picking out if you want it, and that I think is one of my favourites. That looks amazing. Now I'm going to take these with me because these are in a bigger bundle, so if you're wanting to get hold of all of these, do not throw away your